have the skills. And let's face it, I'm an American. That's why I use an American-made. Let's see if that's
probably
true.
not.
Probably not. American-made Manscaped.
But American sold.
American branded.
Yeah. American thought up.
That's what's more important. At this point now, having your shit made in China by slave labor is more quote-unquote American-made.
That's true.
I trust it more.
Yeah, of course. It makes me feel more American knowing that some Chinese person's life was my enemy.
Yeah.
My ideological enemy.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That guy in the factory is your enemy.
Yeah. Because that's all we have with China is the trade war. So
a sense of superiority.
Why would you want American made? You don't want some fucking guy in America having a shit job. You want a Chinese guy having a shit job and the American guy at home shaving his balls, living on welfare.
That's right.
That's right.
That's the dream.
That's the dream, and you can achieve
that.
You can achieve dick razor communism.
Right. By going to manscaped.com.
Manscaped.com and pick up the new Lawnmower 3.0 trimmer.
It's beautiful.
And it comes with little Hispanic guys that landscape it.
Yeah, that's
I
an
work
add-on.
for a manscaping company. I do a manscaping.
They work really hard.
They hire me at Manscaped and I have to shave their balls. And I use a Lawnmower 3.0.
Yes. That's great. It's quiet. It's waterproof. The battery lasts a long fucking time. It's got a light so you can shave your cock in the complete darkness.
If you're in that blackout sex room.
Advanced skin-safe technology to reduce nicks and cuts, even as a light to help you close shave down there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's great.
Wow. It's like you already said that.
Right.
It's like I didn't even...
need to read it.
Yeah. The Weed Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer can help you whack those nasty weeds in your delicate holes.
Oh, I got a delicate hole for you, pal.
Yeah, you gotta clean your ear out before you put the dick pills in there.
That's right.
Chicago,
Otherwise,
we got
your son.
Chicago guys are
Your
real.
son getting molested.
Yeah,
for shelter.
Too much hair, you can hear your son.
Yeah, I was taking my son to a Cubs game and he got molested in the bathroom. And I couldn't hear because I had too much hair in my ears.
Interesting.
And that's after that I started using the Weed Whacker. Now the damage is done. That boy's scarred.
Right. Know? So might as well put him out on the street, get a little rent money.
You know, I mean, it's like your best case scenario, he ends up as a director. Some kind of director of heist movies. Worst case scenario, he ends up as a New Yorker. Jeez. It's weird that there's not more of a rivalry between Chicago and New York.
No, we don't.
Is there even a fucking rivalry?
I mean, there isn't at all.
Isn't it one of those rivalries that only goes one way?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like Baltimore and D.C. Like, we don't like D.C. No one in D.C. gives a fuck about Baltimore.
No one's like,
but we're like,
Baltimore.
fuck D.C.
Yeah.
Same way Chicago, it's like, look, whatever. You're cute. You're in the middle of the fucking country. You're the best city there, but come on, suck my fucking dick. It's New York, dude.
The performance package includes a crop preserver, so deodorant for your balls to protect against chafing. Also, their crop reviver, ball toner will keep your boys fresh at all times.
Yep.
If you're wondering why I talk like this, it's because I've gone deaf from using the wrong kind of ear hair trimmer.
That's right.
That's before I got the Manscaped one.
The fucking Weed Whacker.
And you know what? It doesn't say in here, but I'm assuming you can also use it on your asshole.
I'm going to say don't use it on your asshole.
Don't try to use it on your asshole. Have smelly feet. The Manscaped help with their foot dust. I'm sorry, but this is all just disgusting to me.
Thanks for the sponsorship.
This is
what's disgusting? Keeping a nice fucking grooming
I don't have
habits?
any of these problems.
You don't have...
I don't smell. I don't have body hair.
I do have long nose
There's
hairs.
no way you don't smell.
I don't smell.
That is one of the craziest ideas you have
just
about
like
yourself.
your own brand.
I've lived with lots of people. No one's ever complained.
Because you fucking shower. It doesn't mean you don't smell.
I don't smell. Have smelly feet. Manscaped can help you with their foot duster, foot deodorant made to fight odors of the dirtiest feet. Want to smell good everywhere? Good, because the Refined Cologne by Manscaped is a clean and fresh scent designed for the refined gentleman.
Yep.
So if you were a tuxedo, you got. I was laughing the other day about wearing a tuxedo to somebody's funeral. You're like, yeah, I thought
it was black tie.
I thought you had to wear a suit. Just take dress for like prom. On top of everything,
Get a
they've
big
even
top
thrown
hat.
in the shed travel bag to carry your goods. And
It's a nice bag. The bag is nice.
I'm using it right now.
All
It's an
the
overnight
accoutrements
bag.
are nice.
Love
dude. It's
it.
nice, and I like the
Clippers.
subscription model.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, if you're the kind of person who keeps their shit together or whatever, you know, like the skin under my beard bleeds.
Yes.
Normally.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly just bleeding and chafed.
You've resigned yourself
I
to
have
that.
mental illness.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So for me, as a mentally ill guy, if I wanted to convert to being, you know,
A guy who
this
maintains himself.
this is the way I do it.
Don't be like Nick.
I do a whole branded package through Manscaped.
Mm-hmm.
You get 20% off and free shipping with the code Cumtown or Cumtown20 at Manscaped. Do you guys remember?
Oh, dude, of course
It's
not.
XXX in the copy, but
It's probably Cumtown.
it's probably Cumtown.
Just
Could be
try
Cumtown
that.
20. Try. It's Cumtown 20.
Remember what the first time we got advertisers? I think it was. I don't remember what the company was, but the promo code was Nick Mullen Podcast.
That's so funny.
They didn't want to say "come down."
Yeah. Well, the biggest win for us was when, yes, it is Cumtown 20.
Come down 20.
Let me just double check here.
It's one of those fucking two.
You're smart people.
You guys are smart. You want clean shaven cocks? You'll fucking.
You
figure
listen
it
to
out.
smart podcasts.
No,
You're a
it's
smart guy.
It's important that we get the right one.
Okay,
It's
you're right.
Cumtown 20.
All right. Come down 20.
Yeah, Cumtown will not work. It is deactivated. Cumtown 20 is
Okay.
the proper promo code. So use Cumtown 20 to get 20% off your first order.
And get your dick shaven so nicely.
Yeah. And they got the Shears 2.0 package.
Mm-hmm.
Stav, have you tried the Shears?
I've tried the shears. Got to clip my nails. It looks nice.
Yeah, Britney Shears.
Britney
That's what
Spears.
they should have called her when she shaved her
Shaved
head.
her head.
You know, yeah, you know, I was never attracted to women, but when I saw Britney Shears with the shaved head, I wanted to.
I wanted to at least get my dick sucked
I
by
wanted
her
to-
if I couldn't see her
I
breasts.
wanted to just pop that fucking bald head right up my ass. I wanted to fucking jam her in there like a doorknob. You know, just have her get her stuck in there
Yes.
and then run around waving my ass around like a peacock. Just fucking windmilling her whole body with my ass as
Oh,
I
yeah.
twerk off the side of a yacht.
Oh, yes, sir.
Ruin everybody's spring break.
Damn. I hope Brittany's okay.
No, she's not.
I know, dude. Her
Yeah.
fucking dad or something's got her locked up.
She's
Yeah, she lives in a conservatory now or something.
Yeah,
she's
she
in a
has to sing.
conservatorship or something.
I got something you can conserve, Adam.
What is that?
Your fucking words. And
Okay.
Keep them in your
All right,
Keep them in your mouth.
I'll try to conserve it. I'll take that to heart. I'll take that to heart.
I love when it's not gay and it's just purely disrespectful. Because I was thinking
Honestly, I
Nick was
kind
going
of,
to say your cock.
yeah,
No,
or
I kind
something.
of I appreciate it actually. You know.
Well, if you did, you would listen to his advice.
Yeah.
Oh, I never will.
My hard ass dick is killing me.
Yeah.
And
Nobody should listen
I
to my
wanna
advice.
get
Don't
my
do-
penis sucked.
Don't do anything
Penis sucked.
that I did, including the joke formats.
Especially the joke
Especially,
formats, and keep him out of any of our DMs.
I don't know. Occasionally there'll be one. Somebody like one, probably 1 out of 90. There'll be somebody that's got a song.
Don't even give them that.
Don't do that, man.
They're gonna shoot their
you're
shot anyways.
encouraging.
I don't care.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it anyways. But every once in a while, somebody will do one. And I'm like, all right, and I'll let them know.
Yeah,
I'll be like, okay.
respect.
He's a benevolent king.
Not that I'm the authority on it. It's more. That's the problem is people don't understand. It involves between you and your friends.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of people that don't have friends.
right.
And
There's a lot of lonely people.
You're missing a fundamental element.
Yeah.
That's the whole
You
point.
should
man.
work on the friends
It's
first.
not that the jokes themselves are funny. It's that we hate comedy.
And we are stupid in the way you're only supposed to be stupid with your friends.
Exactly.
That's right. I'm not even good at comedy. But I'm good at the friends part.
Yes.
Right? That's
You're
how
okay.
I worked my way up to this.
Yeah.
This,
We'll agree you're better at the
station in
friends
life.
part than comedy without throwing any
I'm a
value
great
judgment.
friend.
Without throwing any value judgments.
I'm a great friend. I'm a great lover.
You're not. I don't think that's probably
No, I don't
false.
think it's true either.
I think you're fine, probably, if I had to guess how you fuck. Because you know why? You don't have that much to prove.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think you and I basically have the same basic
Don't let me in.
grift, which is that we just make it sound like it's going to be really bad.
Don't let me in. I don't make it sound like it's going to be bad.
I make it sound like it's really
I say
small.
my dick is bad,
but
I'm good at
I
fucking.
say it's really small and the sex is bad, and then if it's just a D-, then it feels like a win for the
I
lady.
can't help myself. I have Mediterranean passion in me.
That's true.
I fuck beautifully.
You're an olive-skinned sex god.
I'm supposed to be on a beach getting tan,
That's
getting my
true.
dick sucked by tourists.
Oh, Trump conceded, I guess.
Oh, for real?
He did?
It's going to be so
What did
funny
he
when
say?
this comes out in December or whenever the fuck it does. My hard ass dick.
well-
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, well. I will remember you.
Jingle Jangle on Netflix. This looks gay.
You know what I just remembered
Jingle
yesterday?
jangle.
When
Some Christmas movie. But
when he was doing he was doing Christmas calls to kids.
oh, I guess it's a black Christmas movie.
Who's in it?
I can't remember which ones. No, I mean it's not Jordan Peele. It's
Jordan Peterson?
Keegan?
the other guy.
Michael Key.
Keegan Michael Key?
Yes, him.
He's good. I like him.
Yeah, him, and then I guess
Dude, the fucking
I'm
substitute
just looking
teacher
at-
on Mad TV
I'm
when
looking
it
at
first
trending topics on
It's very
Netflix.
funny.
when it first came out was
So
awesome.
we can get a nice soft landing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Into lunch.
They had that. They had a good sketch on Mad TV. The two of them, Key and Peele, where it was like two like guys like squaring up to each other and then getting gayer and gayer
Respect.
with one another. It was very funny,
Big respect.
very
there.
physical,
Mm-hmm.
Big
very
respect for
kinetic.
those fellas.
No, I was just remembering when Trump was calling kids with Melania.
I know exactly the one you're
for
going to say.
Christmas.
Are you still a believer in Santa?
And he's like, "You're 7? I mean, it's kind of borderline at this
No,
point.
he was like,
whether-
are you still a believer in Santa? Because at 7 years old, it's marginal, right?
It's marginal. You know, she grow the fuck up." Funniest president ever.
Yeah, pretty funny.
They'll never take that from him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the episode. No. Press that button.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I did press it.
The record button.
Okay, yeah, but I don't know what that does. So that could have
It's-
been a disaster.
I don't know. Yeah, it's this one.
It's well, I know which one it
Still
is.
on there, right?
Do you are we cruising or do you want to?
cruising. I wanted to make sure.
Because we can keep going.
Okay. I thought it would be funny to stop the show after
It
doing
would
the
be, but-
countdown.
Yeah.
What did I just do, though? What button did I press?
This one, luckily, it didn't do anything. But
Okay.
just to be safe, we should. I don't know the difference between the record and the play button on it. I should fucking look at the manual for this thing because I've had it now a year, and I'm just gonna keep deleting episodes. I'll never be good at fucking anything.
Hey, come on, man.
I mean, doing the show, fine, but that was always what made me laugh about comedy. Is like you'd see guys on stage who've been doing comedy since 1993, and they'd be like, "So what? They call it a firehouse because firemen live there, but they don't call it police out, you know." And then the cord will drop out of the mic, and then they'll fumble with it for like fucking 10 minutes. They have no idea how to reassemble the only tool and job involved in your job.
It is one plug.
Yeah, they just don't know how to do a stool and a mic. Most of them don't know how to use a mic stand.
Yep.
Yeah. Amount of mic stands I've just broken mid-set.
Absolutely.
And then been like, okay, well, this is...
Oh, a mic stand is impossible.
It literally took until this year for me to understand how to use any of that.
A mic
Yeah.
stand is like an internal combustion engine. I mean, that's engineering right there.
Yeah.
I love the simple one. You just do the I don't
the
know.
twist
one-
one's the classic.
The
I know how to
twist
use
one
a
is the best one.
Yeah. And that's a cool part of the movie.
We don't need the bendy.
Where you lower the microphone
it feels
down.
great. When
Yeah,
you do
that's actually it's one of the benefits of being short is the power move of lowering the microphone.
It is a
lot of
move.
people think it might be emasculating, but it's not. When you got that like little wrist action, you
Yep.
slam
Yeah.
that shit down,
And you're like, let's get to work.
Because it looks like you're assembling a pool cue.
That's
right.
And you're about to like, sure, pal, I could play a couple of games. I don't know
You're a
much.
hustler.
I've never played pool before in my life. I'm just a fag from Chicago. I'm just a Chicago style director. I don't know anything about shooting pool or even what money is or how to gamble. I've never done anything like that in my life.
I'm gay.
All right, later.
That's it.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Ready to go.
We're done. We're started.
Where's your mic, dude? Fucking idiot.
Hi, Cumtown is brought to you by Lesbianics, the lesbian.
they're black.
defense company.
Oh, that's
Yes.
what it is.
We
Okay,
make
my
guided
bad.
missiles by lesbians.
I love it.
I love that.
Gaytheon, Lesbianics,
Mm-hmm.
Honeywell. That already sounds kind of.
Honeywell sounds gay.
Honeywell is the black woman owned.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what you trying to bomb Yemen, child?
Oh, Mrs. Honeywell.
Honey girl,
Mrs. Honeywell, you crazy.
honey child.
I thought Honeywell sounded like a man's ass.
honey child. What?
Oh.
Honey child. we
Honey
make-
Child is better.
Honey child. We make little thermometers and also missiles.
Yeah.
That's right.
What does Honeywell make? The Hellfire missile?
I think they make like air purifiers too, don't they?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Really? They make a missile?
I didn't know that they made missiles.
They're also a defense contractor.
Oh,
what the
cool.
fuck? That's such a cute name.
Honeywell Aerospace. Let's see what they make.
What the fuck? How do you get into that kind of fucking business? How do you debut to that shits?
Yeah, no, this is perfect. Their name, look, one of their planes is called the Dassault.
Dassault?
Yeah, because we got a Dassault plane. Honey Child Aerospace presents you with the Dassault plane. Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah. That guy rules. A balding black nerd
Yeah,
who's smiling.
yeah, they make drones. That's what they make.
They make drones.
And
Wow.
they also make, like...
Pipistrel. It's like minstrel, but it's got PP in it.
Oh, PP.
the pipistrel.
Yeah, we do PP strel. It's like a minstrel show, but they be drinking PP instead of lemonade. Yeah, Honeywell Forge. Oh, how about the Into View RDR 7000 radar system?
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
Adam's got a fucking bump on his head,
I've
dude.
told you about this before.
Well, you were just talking about how you have the perfect skull shape, and this shit is fucked up.
No, I have a massive
Ew.
mole on top of my head.
Ew, dude.
And it's covered up by hair.
It's disgusting.
I've had it since birth.
I want to wash
Can
my
you please
hands.
stop touching him?
Okay,
'Cause
I
it's-
have two physical weaknesses.
By second.
No,
I have a chest
your
cavity.
concave chest.
And I have a mole on top of my head.
The
Otherwise,
mole
my
is
body
disgusting.
is perfect. Otherwise, I'm the Vitruvian man.
You're the suck dickvian man. And it's a guy, and he's got 8 dicks instead of 8 arms. And the 8 dicks are in
What
his
the fuck is
face.
this? I'm looking at the Honeywell Instagram page, and they got like a picture of George Strait. And it just says,
That's my name.
With JetWave, we can stream live news. Sports.
George Strait. That's a good
Yeah.
name for a guy who's not gay.
Yeah, he totally put me off at the scent.
Mhm. I love.
If you were gay, you shouldn't make your name straight. Your last name
George
straight.
Strait.
I love Honey Child.
Honey Child Aeronautics.
Everything is really far away from everything else. So how do we navigate to and precisely land on other worlds? Let's find out in this episode of How to Build a Spaceship.
Hell yeah.
This
Bom, 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 bom.
Yeah,
They got dubstep playing.
Honeywell Social.
You have a lot of added stock, and we're typically doing subtractive manufacturing.
Let me see your face.
So traditional cutting or boring
I would get
holes,
top,
you're
I
taking
guess.
away material. And with additive manufacturing,
What, from
we
that
are
science bit?
welding
Yeah.
layer by layer.
I would get top even though I don't appreciate what she does.
I think for the most part they just make planes, but I don't see. This is definitely it. Okay,
I thought they make like space.
they make the
heaters.
C-130 Hercules.
That's a cool name.
The big one.
The big one, yeah.
Dude,
they make the big one.
The
I'm on board if you name it after Greek shit.
But I thought Douglas made that plane.
The medical ship is your wife, and the Hercules is your side bitch.
No, Hercules is a man. He's my best friend.
No,
we both get pussy together.
You're
the medical ship is my wife, and I've been over this. It's because there's girls on board that I can fuck.
No,
I don't fuck the actual boat itself.
No, you fuck the hull.
I don't fuck the boat itself.
You breach the hull.
No, we've been over this.
You fuck her starboard.
Nick,
you fuck her port.
Nick, can we get your view on this?
Nick did not agree to that.
He definitely did.
To what?
That I get to fuck all the girls on the boat.
Yes.
That's my wife.
Yes.
See?
Why are you giving him
It's
that?
concessions, bro. He knows how to get his agenda passed smoothly.
Yeah.
He knows I wouldn't mind marrying a boat if I get
everyone
pussy
knows
from
that
girls.
I'm the diplomat.
You gotta make promises to people.
Thank you, President.
You gotta you got a president-elect. I'm not president yet.
Thank you,
President, Mr. President.
If you want to have sex, you ain't black.
That's true. If you don't want to have sex, you ain't black.
So true, Mr. President.
If you don't want to have sex, you ain't black. Listen, there's not even a lot of guys that you can have sex with.
That's true.
I gotta watch a video of him. It's like I was.
You had it yesterday. You were really crushing it.
Yeah.
Was I?
Drive. You were. You had a nice stretch where you got it down.
You had a good 90 seconds where you were just.
No, I would give him a 6-minute window where he was on fire with the Joe Biden impressions. Because he was sounding old. He got him to sound old.
It's sort of old, but it's not all the way old.
Sometimes it's old.
Sometimes it's
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Sometimes it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. you gotta maybe start old and then push through being old.
Right. For a second at the beginning, he's old.
You gotta push through being old, and then
you catch a second wind.
Victory. You say it way wrong, and it fucks me because you say it every time I say it, and then it's like, but it's way off.
You can't listen. Start taking some personal responsibility.
Yeah,
man.
you need to.
You've blamed me on your voice shortcomings multiple times.
You're like a husband that fucks up at work and then comes home and beats his wife.
No, that's why I have to listen to him, because it's like if I can't remember what he sounds like because I'm hearing bad. Victory. That's not what I
said.
No,
that's what he said.
That's what he goes. Victory. You sound like Tim Dillon doing Ray Kump.
Victory. That is true, actually.
Which is also your Rip Torn is just Tim.
No, my Rip Torn is spot on. I'm good. Come give me some pussy, Glenn. Damn, dude. Did Rip just come in from heaven and do the podcast?
Oh, you know he's in.
I'm getting pussy up here, and then I'm going right back to hell. Victory.
It's
okay, here we go.
My fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans.
Yep.
My fellow Americans.
Yes, brother.
It's right in there.
Play another one. Play another.
And the people who brought me the dance, Delawareans.
Where's Hunter? I want to hear him talk.
He's
Senator Tom Carper down there, and I think Senator Coons is there, and I think the governor's around. And is that Ruth Ann? And that former Governor Ruth Ann Minner.
She's got some of the best pussy.
My sister Valerie. Anyway. Folks, the people of this nation have spoken. They've delivered us a clear victory.
Victory. You know, you do it wrong. Every time you fucking do it, it makes it harder to do.
You're so mad.
Well, it's so off. I mean, it's like so, and it's, and you're just doing Ray Kump, which is like, my fellow Americans. It's not. You gotta like start kind of old and then put whatever.
I know.
I'll do this privately on my own. Adam, you can read your little Jewish life calendar that you got at the grocery store.
Stav got me the
I saw it, and it was for you.
And it was considerate. It was a considerate gift. I always forget when
Jewish people, they got their own life.
Mm-hmm.
They got their own life that they got a calendar that they can look through, And it's got all the holidays on it. You got to need the calendar because you're not going to remember. You're not going to remember all the days. The days. You're not going to remember all the days the Jews they're always trying to get off work.
Oh, wow.
What?
They have other kinds of holidays, too.
Like what?
September 13th was Grandparents' Day.
What do they have on September 11th?
Patriot
I don't know.
Day.
You got to have Grandparents' Day, but all your grandparents died in the Holocaust.
That's true. We don't have any grandparents.
Yeah.
Damn. How did they sneak? Did they sneak the come out before they got killed to make new Jews?
No, exactly.
I was watching a movie, X-Men First Class. There's a character, Magneto, who starts off in the Auschwitz camp, but then he becomes one of the Nazis. And that's the situation we have now.
It's the story of the Jews.
Israel used to be our friend, but now they've become one of the Nazis.
Now they have too much power.
And this is the story of the Zionist
Instead of
state.
magnets, they got missiles.
We've got too many missiles.
A victory.
Four.
We the people.
We the people.
Won with the most votes.
It's a little
We
higher
won.
pitched.
Yeah. We won with the most votes. Because the problem is, I try to get the tone right, and it turns into like too Obama-ish. But we've had this discussion.
Yeah, we've talked
I
about
gotta
it.
just.
Biden's hard.
So is my dick.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it. I'm actually looking at Jewish Life Calendar.
What's that?
What's
that picture?
That's
yeah.
matzah.
If you're gonna not pay attention to the show, why don't you do a little? Why don't you do some riffs on
That's
that?
matzah. Matzah looks like shit.
yeah,
It's
matzah
crackers?
is like shit. That's what matzah is. You've
just
never
crackers?
seen it before?
I've heard of
Yeah.
matzo balls.
I got a Matza Miata.
No, matzah is just
I
crackers.
got a car called a Matza Miata. You could drive it. I remember Bo bought me a Matza Miata for birthday, and everyone was calling me gay.
I showed them.
And now
I pulled my cock out.
I sell cock and cock accessories.
I pulled out my penis and I had sex with their wives.
And I was dancing with men back then. As you could have it, you could even have it out. You could even have a dance, and you could even bring a guy to it.
Yep, that was when
In
the...
high school, high schoolers, they want to dance with men.
It's true.
It's crazy that he's president.
I know, dude.
It's cool.
Salute. What a fucking awesome guy. Was just a dumbass from Delaware.
Yeah.
Kept plagiarizing speeches to the point where he had to drop out of running for president.
There's one small step for a man. What if that was his victory speech?
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
One giant leap for you can't handle the truth.
Listen, folks, we all know you got two different types. You got black people, and then you got...
That's right. What?
Yeah.
No, finish it.
No, I can't.
Why?
That's also a speech. That's a famous speech.
That's a famous Chris
That's
Rock
right.
speech.
That really jives with the bit we're doing. Or it's Joe Biden ripping off famous speeches.
I don't know. You could take that. You could...
I had a dream.
Right.
That's a speech.
Only fear.
I had a dream.
Fear
It
itself.
was 20
Ask
years
not,
ago.
Ask not.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. But not a Chris Rock bit.
Well, stand-up is technically
No.
a speech that you're giving.
And especially maybe you should do one that you can finish.
I
the
look out at the
words.
American people and I ask, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Fuck. Salute to fucking Joe. I listen to Hunter talk. He sounds cute. He sounds like him. I like his vibes. I had only seen the pictures. I hadn't seen him like in the flesh. I would like to hang out with Hunter.
Yeah, he
He
seems...
seems like a chill bloke, honestly.
He seems pretty cool.
And Bo was, because like that's the traditional like super successful dad archetypes. One is like does everything right, and the other one just gets pussy and fucking does drugs. But the one guy got his shit split by God, right, with cancer. God said, "Fuck you."
Put that coffee down. Coffee's for closers. You think I'm fucking with you? I'm not fucking with you. I have a dream. When you call yourself Levine, you piece of shit. You think I'm fucking with you, you fucking faggots? We were hanging out, and Donald Trump says you can't talk to me this way. And I said to him, you sure don't, pal. What are you, good dad? Fuck you. Go home and play with your kids. I drove here in an $87,000 BMW. That's who the fuck I am.
Oh, fuck, man.
Put that coffee down.
Put it in my ass. Pour the coffee in my ass.
That dildo in my ass.
Yeah, that might be the lamest thing about Trump is that the only people he hangs out with are his family.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have any regular friends.
Rudy Giuliani, dude.
That's his friend?
That's the guy that's going to get him the election.
You think he kicks it with Rudy?
Dude, him and Rudy are getting pussy together.
They don't chill.
You're right. He has friends.
He chills with his sons.
No, dude, he definitely doesn't. First of all, Trump, people say he used to be a good hang. He used to be friends with Russell Simmons. They were probably raping together.
Oh, that's cool.
There's pictures of him at like a party.
So Trump kind of invented hip hop.
Yeah. Don't you remember that? There's like a...
Oh, the Epstein video too, right? He's
hanging out.
He's at a party with chicks.
Yeah, he fucked Stormy Daniels.
I guess
he probably fucks a lot of whores.
I don't know. It just would seem like it would suck to hang out with your family all the time.
He doesn't hang out with his family. He probably is pretty good at kicking it. He'd be funny to hang out with.
We have a party. The party's you have pizza there. It's not a party unless you got a piece of pizza. And everybody gets a slice, except the retarded kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you for coming out.
Vagina. Vagina. Pussy. The problem is that I gotta, like, you can either focus on like doing bits,
right,
or trying to get the voice, and it's very like until I have the voice, I can't synthesize the two.
Sure,
you know?
I got you. I think you're not giving yourself enough credit for at least being in the ballpark when you're doing bits.
It's not about ballpark, man. You gotta
until you get there, man.
It's about smacking.
Until you get there, mate.
It's about dingers.
I get it. I'm just saying it's like a development.
And she said I had a foul tip. She's talking about there's an infection in my penis.
Yeah.
My foreskin got infected, and that's where I joined members of the Jewish race in having the tip cut off. Thank you.
Thank you, AIPAC.
Thank you, AIPAC. I used to think the idea of getting the top of your penis cut off was crazy. I went in the old neighborhood. There was a Jewish kid, and we used to rip his pants. You carry a switchblade around. We cut their pants off, see their penis. Because back then, they would cut the tips of their dicks off. You guys, you fellas aren't doing that anymore, I understand. Oh my fucking God. Put those scissors down.
When did Americans start non-Jewish Americans start circumcising?
I read recently it's over 60% of American men
are
circed.
That's lower than I would think, actually.
And well, it's pretty high considering Jews are like 1% or 2%.
No, but for somehow at some point Jews convinced everyone that it's the right thing to do.
74 million.
I think it's
74 million.
That was pretty good.
The nation.
The number.
The nation. 74 million. A victory. A victory. Dude, if you do that, Ray, come
victory.
One more time, dude.
Dude, don't hit him.
What's gonna happen, bitch?
I mean, it's like I'm
raised his hand.
It's like I'm doing a painting, and you're coming over and you're like, "What if this part was blue?" And I'm like,
No, it's not. It's like I got my own fucking painting all the way over here, and your dumb ass is looking at it and getting distracted, and that's on fucking you.
Stav finger
I'm doing my
painting.
own art, and I don't have a fucking problem.
Stav is gluing popsicle sticks together, and he's so happy.
eating all the paint.
And he's eating it. And
I don't give a. I'm having
Nick
a ball.
is toiling with his oils.
Look, dude.
And he sees the smile on your face.
That's what he's really mad
And he
about.
just feels
is
contempt.
how happy I am.
But
to
I'll be
go.
happy when I've built
Victory.
something. I'll be happy when the work is done.
Guess what though? Who's happier overall?
Who cares?
You're mad.
It's about being an artist.
No, it's not. It's about the amount of time you
It's about
spend
the
happy.
process.
And and I'm having a great time over here with my process, being happy every step of the way.
Because you're an idiot.
No, you'll have nothing to show
because
for
you're
it.
a simpleton.
You'll have nailed the fucking thing, and no one will really give that much of a fuck.
I agree
And
with
then I'll
Stav
go out in
here.
the backyard and I'll look at the woods and I'll listen to the way the wind moves through the trees and I'll see myself as a transient, impermanent thing, only capable of beauty in fleeting moments.
Exactly.
Like when you're able to say Joe Biden saying something gay perfectly. When you can do it perfectly.
And then you'll smile.
And then I'll shave my head and I'll feel the little hairs and I'll know. I'll know that I'm more than
And I'll
just
be
an animal.
in here
I'll be
going
I'll be
victory and making salmon and having a nice time.
That was a very nice salmon you just
Thank
made
you.
for us.
I'm
Thank
looking
you,
for
Adam.
something more.
There's nothing more.
There is.
This is what I'll say.
While you
right?
look for it, you're wasting your life.
This is what I'll say. Nick
No.
is like Rembrandt, right? He's trying to make it look perfect and make the lighting look perfect.
74
And
million.
make it look like it, like
74 million,
look like a
million
picture,
people.
you know.
Mhm.
But Stav is like Picasso, and everyone
And I'm
knows
getting pussy.
that any baby could
He's
do
a
what
simple.
Picasso did.
He's a simple and his brain doesn't work very good.
But people think Picasso's just as good, right?
First of all, Picasso's way better than Rembrandt.
He did baby stuff.
No,
Look,
he didn't. He had a bunch
know.
of shit. I just looked at Picasso on the Halkis Brothers art stream.
Yeah, but Picasso is a guy.
no, Picasso could
Here's what
paint.
Picasso is Picasso is doing a perfect Joe Biden impression, and then after that, beating your wife and doing like, well, what if Joe Biden was Chinese? And then doing something absurd where it's no longer a Joe Biden impression, but he could do he understood the fundamentals.
He could do a Joe Biden.
He understood the fundamentals.
Yeah.
There's fundamentals that you got to go through first, and once you get there, he has like a. There's like
I'm
a
Caravaggio, and I'm
There's a
doing.
nasal-
I'm getting.
there.
I'm fucking people up, and I'm living
You
a
remember
fun
that
life.
commercial for getting art lessons where you had to draw like a turtle,
Yes,
a
we've talked
pirate?
about it.
We
Yeah.
talked about it. Yeah. So that's basically Picasso could do that perfect, and then
He was really good,
and
dude.
then he
I
did
thought he
his
was
baby
gonna
stuff.
suck,
No, he was very good.
but
Like
like
early
motherfucker,
Picasso's-
since he was 14.
Yeah, yeah.
His dad,
He's a product.
his dad was a painter, and he was like,
Well, I must
I'm
admit,
not
it
gonna be better than
surprised
this.
me. Tonight, we're seeing all over this nation, all cities and all parts of the country.
all parts of the country.
Maybe listen to like an interview, not a speech, because there's different voice. You know, there's talking to someone voice and there's giving a speech voice.
That's smart. I'll try that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
I'll edit out that part.
I'm tossing out.
I'm gonna cut that out of there.
And that's 20.
Don't
it's
edit.
22 minutes. So go ahead and
Don't try to erase my suggestion.
edit that out. Here.
Hold on, Nick. Can we get clean audio of you saying that's gay? Shut up.
That's gay. Shut up.
No, to
Okay.
tell Adam.
That's gay. Shut up.
Not as Joe Biden. Oh, I guess it works as Joe Biden.
That's gay. Shut up.
Let's go. We got it. Let's move on.
All right.
Cut. Print. Next. Moving on.
It's not enough to be gay. It's not enough. That's not how you can be gay. Ask what being gay can do for you.
For your ass.
There, gay. There, gay. Queer. 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 Queer.
Why are you pressing the buttons?
DJ FAG DJ WFAG the gayest radio station in the world. Boston. Gay Boston. The gayest radio station in all of Quincy.
Yeah, how's it going, kid? Welcome to Gay Boston.
Gay Boston. Gay. We're wicked gay.
Where you can suck penis.
Now in 3D in IMAX.
Now, at the Baltimore Aquarium IMAX, sucking cock.
Getting your dick
In
sucked
3D.
In 3D.
Pussy in 3D at
Splashing
IMAX.
pussy juice on your face.
Like
it's 4D.
never
See it now.
before.
Pussy bigger than you've ever seen it before. A big, huge IMAX screen filled
Filled with one big pussy.
filled with a giant picture of a pussy. See it now.
That
live.
would be fucking cool.
Giant girls, vor. They're crushing you. They're picking you up. and
Your
they're-
whole head is in their pussy.
They're eating you, and now you live in their pussy. Brought to you by National Geographic.
Directed by David
They're pivoting.
Attenborough.
That's how they're making money now, dude.
David, Fat Pussy Burrow.
Right.
We see here a very large pussy
Very,
that
human
belongs
pussy.
to me.
very large.
David, fat pussy. Oh, there it is.
A victory. This might be the way to do it.
I think it's too much echo.
Too much. A victory.
I can't hear in the
A
can.
victory. There we go.
I can't tell because I feel like I'm hearing just you, but in the echo, I think it's too much echo.
In the echo,
That's better.
is this good?
I think so.
Having sex with a guy. You used to be able to do it. That was the way we did it.
Joe, where are you?
I'm in my
Joe, get out from under there.
I'm in my ass.
Joe, are you in your own ass?
I'm in my ass. Here, I'm in my ass. I'm in my ass.
I'm in my ass.
I'm
in my ass. You ever been inside your own ass? You ever been inside your own ass? Let me ask you something. Have you ever done a loop back and gone inside your own ass? Have you ever been inside your own ass?
Whoa.
Sexually.
That's good.
Having sex with my own penis. Penis.
I can't hear the can.
Penis.
I'm gay.
Penis with my ass.
I'm gay.
My ass.
I'm in the ass too. Please, fuck me.
Please fuck my penis and ass.
A victory for having sex.
Being gay.
It's a victory for having sex. Rape is a type of victory. Oh, so there's a lot of guys that think that rape is a type of victory to have.
What are you looking at, Adam?
We're good.
It's still recording, bitch.
It's still recording.
I didn't
I'm
see the
looking
green
at the
button
board.
on. Okay,
I'm
I'm
doing
sorry.
my job. Okay.
I was just doing a little compliance.
I'm gay.
You're doing a little not minding your own business.
Shut up, kid.
And now you talk?
Shut up.
Good. You know what? Let's leave that there. And
Okay.
then we'll go ahead and dial it in where we want it.
Sounds good.
Effect. Hall. Yeah, hall 1, 2.
2.
Check.
I'm
Hello.
gay.
Penis.
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 Penis and ass. Penis and ass.
Boston, homo.
Boston gay.
I'm gay.
Boston strong. Boston gay.
My ass is Boston strong.
Welcome to being gay in Boston.
Somebody called Joker Sarnaev because I'm trying to get my asshole blown up.
Joker P.I.S. Yes.
I'm gay. Somebody fuck me.
Boston penis. Okay.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we just had to figure that out.
And Adam had never heard a single second of it because he doesn't have headphones.
I'm not wearing headphones because I can't reach to where I'm sitting.
So, guys,
it really did seem fun.
It was really fun, honestly.
For the first time, the audience and you guys are totally in on a joke, and I'm completely left out.
It's a lot of their dreams.
That's what they want.
They're one of the guys.
That's all they want.
And I'm outside in the cold.
Gonna come. I nutted all of my cum inside of you. I've got no cum left.
My balls are just dry.
My balls dried up from not having sex. I play too much. A final fantasy.
My dick can't get hard, and also it smells bad. Everybody hates it when they suck it. I'm fucking gay.
Who is that?
Brandi Carlile.
Yep.
Is that real?
Yep. That's another swish.
For real? Is that really who's?
I don't know. Who's Brandi Carlile?
Isn't that a bitch? Linda Carlisle?
You're right, dude. It's Brandi Carlile.
Who was it?
That one was behind the back.
This is a classic Brandi Carlile track for you
Isn't
right
that
there.
somebody? Isn't that a bitch from the 70s?
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was a guy that sings that
Thank you.
song.
No,
Thank you.
but yeah, Brandi Carlile. She did "In the Mood for Love."
Uh-huh.
I can't. You guys are
Right.
fucking with me.
I'm not gonna say
You're
it.
gonna say it, dude.
Adam knows who did that, and he almost blurted it out.
Yeah.
This is One Car Wyatt.
No, it wasn't. My dick. Brandi Carlile is a bitch from the 70s.
Yes.
Thank
yes.
Who is she?
Actually made fuck to her.
I did more.
Back in the 1970s, I made fuck to several actresses.
Made fuck.
I was making...
Let me say that.
You want to come back to my place and make pussy?
Do you want to use my dick to make pussy inside of you?
We can make pussy with my ass. You can come over. So I'm playing a game where we pretend my ass is a pussy.
It's wonderful.
Originally, the idea for the movie, Fincher approached me, was that my ass was supposed to be some kind of pussy. And the game was to pretend that I was straight, even though my character was having gay sex for cash, for cold hard cash. And in the screen test, I actually I farted directly onto one of my co-stars' penis. And the fart went into his penis, and it killed him. And they said, Michael, you may just not be cut out for gay porn.
Wait, the movie was gay porn?
That was the game.
The game. It was a GAYME.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate it or love it.
Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top.
Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it.
Hate it or love it.
Damn.
Hate it or love it, my fucking dick is hard.
One of these days, I'm going to do it. I'll tell you.
One of these days.
It may not sound like it right now, but you guys, you fucking wait. You wait and see. One of these fucking days, it'll come around.
You got 4 years or until he dies.
And then once he's dead, I'll take over. And I'll
Then
be
you'll
him.
be the president.
If you kill the president, you get to be him.
That's how it should work.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, dude.
It should be. It's just a whole King of the Hill setup.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bugga, bum, bugga, bum. Suck on my fucking dick. Suck on my dick. Fuck on my ass. Let me see your pussy.
Bobby, are you kissing Joseph in your room?
No, Dad.
Thank God.
All right, Bobby, are you doing gay shit in your room?
That's the premise
Dad.
of every episode of that show.
The premise is Hank is worried Bobby's gay.
Kind of.
Which will happen. I mean, eventually he's coming out of the closet. There's no way Bobby's not gay. We can agree on that,
I think
right?
he becomes a celebrity chef at some point.
Really?
I feel like that's where Bobby Hill's like.
No, I think he's
Yeah.
just a nice gay guy in Texas. You must have known some gay guys in Texas besides yourself.
Well,
Who were they?
In Austin, there's plenty of gay guys.
I guess that's
Yeah,
true.
but that's like San Francisco, Texas.
Yeah.
Bobby would
basically
move to
all
Austin.
gay.
When I
and be
worked
gay.
in tech support, I would take calls from like these like Houston suburbs. And by suburbs, I mean it's like just a field where people have like parked their cars to live in. And like this one guy was like, "We're we're like waiting on something." He's like, "Whereabouts are you?" You know, and I was like, "I'm in Austin." He was like, "Austin." I feel bad for you, brother. I'm like, it's not a prison. Right? like I moved here.
I'm here on purpose.
Yeah.
And it's way, way less shitty than wherever the fuck you live.
Than Conroe.
Conroe?
Yeah, I think he lived in either Conroe or Katy.
Conroe or Katy?
Katy, Texas. Conroe, Texas.
Sounds like two people that should fuck.
Beaumont, Vidor.
Just named after guys?
Some all-star cities there.
Wow. Vidor's good.
Yeah.
Vidor sounds like saying
Victoria, Texas.
Damn, so they just pick first names and make them cities?
Denton, Texas.
Fuckley?
Yeah.
Fuckley, Texas?
Yeah.
That would be a cool name.
Fuckley Carmichael.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to get pussy for all kinds of black people. We're going to have black people getting pussy everywhere they go.
Even the black nerds get pussy.
We're going to build schools for getting black pussy. We're going to...
Yes, Fuckley Carmichael.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Yeah. It's like they call Bernie Sanders like a pie in the sky idealist.
Right.
It'd be funny if like part of his shit was like, there's gonna be a way for everybody to have sex. If you can't have sex now, we'll figure out a way for you to get pussy.
You'll get some pussy.
It's a human right.
Yeah.
Pussy is a human right.
Human rights violations.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on
in Denton?
Yeah, Denton, Texas.
What's going on over there in the fucking news? Oh my God.
Adam, would you like to say or do something?
Well, yeah, you said you were going to do a lot this episode, Adam. You proved Nick wrong.
Because we had to delay doing it because you were sleepy.
We didn't delay doing anything. I did the dishes and then we sat down and did the episode.
Did you do the dishes?
I put the stuff in the dishwasher. It's not full yet.
We delayed.
You didn't delay the episode. I didn't take a nap. I did the dishes.
Well, in some ways, the episode is delayed. Every episode is delayed because of your actions. Because we got here late because you forgot the
we weren't going to record last night.
Recording stuff. Maybe if we got here early enough.
I did get in the car with Nick to leave and not put the recording equipment in. We could put that on the record.
SMH.
Yeah.
It was a boner on my part.
Had a nice little hour and a half detour to go back to your apartment.
Listen,
and you didn't get it done because you were scatterbrained thinking about getting special sandwiches.
That's true.
I was really excited about getting that sandwich
with all of your 18-year-old friends.
My friends aren't 18.
You have young friends. You've introduced me to multiple 19-year-old boys that you're friends with.
I went over there.
There was just one
like a couple
19-year-old.
nights ago. I forget what I was picking up at your apartment. But then these two fucking 12-year-olds come through the door. They're like, "Oh, hey, what's up? My name's Dash." And this is fucking...
He's just making things up.
No, I'm not making it up. I don't know who the fuck that guy was, but that was like a fucking 20-year-old kid.
That was my girlfriend's friend.
Oh, friend.
Okay, cool.
But they weren't 20 either.
Interesting.
We don't have to talk about this.
Did they hang out?
Also, he would have, if Nick was really gonna mention it, he would have said that it was a French guy too.
Wow.
I didn't pay attention.
He missed that part.
I was there to handle business, and I'm not.
And we
meeting
handled
anybody.
business. All right.
Yeah.
Listen,
and that girl
he was
that
off
came
the
in
clock.
that girl that came in was our age. She was 31.
No.
Yes, she was.
No chance.
Somebody's
not true.
That guy's 24 though.
Dude. How many 19-year-olds are you friends with?
I know that one male model 19-year-old. And I'm sure he's 20 now. We've discussed this before. He's come to the show.
You're friends with fucking 19-year-old boy models.
I'm not friends with him.
Wow, that's fucked
I
up.
know
Throw him under the bus.
I
now.
know a 19-year-old.
Not only are you
male
friends
model.
with male children, you also have no loyalty to them.
Yeah.
I have no loyalty to him.
Pick a lane, bro. You're in no man's land right now. You're not right now. Not only are you a gay pedophile, but you also don't treat the children.
I can't wait till you
with
have a
respect.
kid and him and your friends think you're the biggest fucking bitch in the world, dude. I can't wait until they think nothing you say or do is cool. You're trying to show them Bob Dylan. They're like, God, fucking stop.
That's not going to happen.
You're gonna have a good relationship with your kids when you're like 70.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, you know what, Dad, you weren't that
He
gay.
tried his best.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh.
As long as they acknowledge I tried tried my
They'll
best.
they'll do fine in life, which will keep you going, but
Mhm.
like your ego, which is due for being just fucking knocked off that pedestal. We'll get his knees kicked out by your children.
We don't have to listen.
Hey, I don't necessarily think you're due for that, but
I'm
I
just
do
saying
think
it's
your
funny.
kids.
I don't
I'm
have
just
any
saying,
fucking.
I don't think your
have any
kids-
emotional investment in the.
He's just reading the tea
You're just
leaves.
saying that my ego.
He's just doing the math.
You're just saying my ego is due for correction
by your
by own
my
seed.
children.
by your family who gives you some kind of greater meaning in life.
Right.
I don't want to see you
Uh-huh.
get your comeuppance so much as just a correction. I think it would be
Right.
necessary for you in general.
Right.
I think in the same way that you would wish that somebody finds God.
Well, then thank you, I guess.
I don't have bad intentions.
No,
I
I
just
don't
want
think
things to be right.
I don't think my.
Like a Joe Biden impression. I just want to see.
You're
it
really
done
pissed off
correctly.
about it because you can't nail this Joe Biden impression.
Yeah, of course. Of course I am.
Yeah, okay.
Very sure.
Of course I am.
You're making claims to the audience that I hang out with 12-year-old children.
Well, look.
All because you're having difficulty.
I'm not making claims to the audience. I'm having a conversation with
impersonating
you
a man from
and
Delaware.
Stavros.
Yes,
What?
we're not. We're not. First of all, we don't
is-
ever think about the
This is
audience.
between the three of us.
We would be making fun of you for being friends with little boys.
This just
whether the
happens to
mic
be
was on or
recorded
not.
because I want to be able to afford the new PlayStation.
All right, I get that. We could already afford the new PlayStation.
The only thing I'm saying to the audience is through Joe Biden impression.
or on free episodes advertising.
Yes, the
That's the only time we talk.
The
to them.
reason you subscribe to the Patreon is to get into the workshop. To
That's
see
right.
Inside of
See
the
Joe Biden
actors'
to
impression.
hear Joe Biden come to life.
Yes. A peek
a
behind the curtain.
more livable version of him than the one you see on TV. He doesn't sound good at all. He sounds like a dead guy.
First half, I think you had it.
I'm
there.
very close. I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. They got a place you could go to the bathroom in my mouth.
That's right.
Bob Evans.
Once you get it, he can start doing more gay shit with the
Yeah.
character.
I knew Bob Evans. He was a racist. We ran him out of town on a rail. Bob Evans used to come down. He'd go into the black neighborhoods and he'd try to cut off their skin using his sausages.
Really? That's what Bob Evans used to do. In Scranton. When you were growing up.
Yeah, I was Scranton growing up. Bob Evans used to pull his cock out on the corner. And he'd say, "Who wants breakfast?"
I knew Bob Evans, sir, and you are no Bob Evans.
You were no Bob. Who said? What was that originally from? Some guy
From the
Said he's
vice
Kennedy?
presidential debate in like the 80s. We said,
Who?
I knew Jack
Who
Kennedy.
said it?
Some guy running for, I think he said it to Quayle or something. I
I'm
don't know.
gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna take a piss.
Cool.
I'm gonna piss, and then when I get back, we're gonna eat my ass.
I'm Joe Biden. Very sure. This is a much better Joe Biden impression.
Dude, Stav is nailing it right now.
I'm nailing it.
Stav is nailing it right now.
My fellow Americans, I'm Joe Biden. And I just want you to get pussy from a man. I want you to see his penis. And I want you to suck it. Thank you. That was pretty good.
You really killed it
Was
there,
that
dude.
awesome? Yeah.
What's another impression that Nick has trouble
I'm
with?
fucking good at impressions. I don't know, man. But you do have friends with children. You are friends with children.
Yeah, let's start that.
Just me and you, man. No
Let's
Nick.
start
Just
that.
we can get finally to the truth. I know you're self-conscious to admit it around Nick.
No, I told you
you can
that when
admit
I
it
went to
around me.
LA, I went out that one night and there was a 19-year-old male model that was there.
And you kept in touch.
I saw him in New York at our show.
Seems like you kept in touch more than
I
that.
think it was the
Has he
two
ever been to
times.
your house?
No, he's never.
Be honest, dude.
He's never been in my home.
Be honest.
I would never let him in my home.
Now Adam's lying about how the kid's never been in his home.
All right.
Victory. I'm Joe Biden.
I just realized that Bo Biden is like, it's because it's
like-
like a Joe with a
It's
B.
like Joe. Yeah.
It's
It's like he tried to come up with a new name.
Yeah.
Joe
He
Biden was
arrived
probably a
on
good ass
Bo.
dad, though. I have to admit, he probably
He's probably
was.
a great dad.
He seems cool to hang out with as a father.
Yeah.
You see the text he sends to Hunter?
Yeah.
I
He
love
called
you,
him
my
his
beautiful son.
Yeah, his beautiful
My
son.
beautiful son. He's beautiful.
He's got a beautiful penis.
He's got a beautiful penis.
See, that's the thing. Like, none of our dads ever told us we're beautiful. You know?
Would you
No.
want that? That sounds weird.
I would want what Hunter has had.
Why?
Would you want it from your dad or would you want it from Joe Biden?
I would want it from Joe Biden.
Me too. I wouldn't want to hear from my dad, but I want Joe Biden to tell
No,
me
it
I'm
would be
beautiful.
pretty gay if my dad said that, to be honest.
I know you're beautiful.
I'm glad that there's going to be an opportunity to not give a shit about anything anymore.
Yeah, to forget who the president
It's gonna be
is.
nice.
It's nice.
Other people are starting up like, oh, you're going to care about the border situation when Joe Biden's president? It's like, to be honest, no. To be quite honest, no. I'll go back to that. I mean, you hang out at a party or whatever and be like, oh, and of course the drone strikes.
Terrible.
What's up? It's fun. Just as bad as it was under Trump. Anyways, is that a pussy in your pants?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Is that a pussy in your
I
pants, or
seem
you
to
just
smell a
happy
pussy
to be-
somewhere nearby, and I was wondering if it was underneath your jeans.
My dogs are barking. I've never heard that idiom before. I don't know what it means.
My balls are my dogs.
My dogs are my penis and balls.
I got 3 dogs.
All 3 of them.
And they're yipping something fierce right now.
They're nipping at the chomping at the bit here.
Now that I've agreed that he's bad, can I see your pussy?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have read Karl Marx actually.
Yep.
My favorite section is where he talks about how erotic it is to fuck somebody here.
How erotic it is when the working class sucks the other working class's dick.
Yeah, Marx actually said that you should give the booty up.
So, yeah, open up the pussy if the means of production is the pussy and my dick is the season.
Yeah, Mark Slen and all that shit sounds like you need to get fucked. If you ask me. Yeah, I just read that. I read Neil Strauss. That's my Karl Marx.
Oh yeah, the game.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that him?
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Neil Strauss-Kahn. Oh, geez, you got me.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
I love the
oh boy,
the handicap bathroom.
Dominic Strauss.
I call that the master bedroom. It makes me feel like. Well, again, I said, geez, I feel like Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
fuck.
Yeah, that's one of those things where my brain like rewards me with the reference that they're just fishing for anything. What comes out.
It's a good
Anybody
one.
seen Jim Two's?
Anybody see that Jim Two's guy running?
Jim, nice sweater. You look so cute.
Yeah, he's a Jim. I fucked him.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, great penis.
Nice penis.
Great penis on that guy.
Really nice penis.
He's got a great penis.
It's great penis.
Great penis.
Oh, mate.
The Empire State Building. Business. Business.
Fuck this little dick. And let me suck your fucking pussy.
Homemade French fries. Remember how disappointed you were the first time you had like Ore-Ida French fries as a kid? You're like, I'm gonna live in a McDonald's. You're like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this bullshit?
This isn't even close.
Well, my mom used to make straight up fried ass fries.
Yeah.
Like Greek people just hand cut their fries and just get the oil going.
That's nice.
But it wasn't as good because you want McDonald's. You don't
Now
want
that I'm
shit.
rich, I make my own French fries and I do 1 fry per potato.
It's like just get the most
You
choice
throw away
part of
the
the
rest?
potato.
Just throw away the rest, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
you don't wanna
That's
waste.
rich.
Yeah.
Well, it's the thing. It's the best part.
My name is Jonathan Millionaire and I make my own French fries.
Man.
I do 1 fry per potato. And throw out
It's the worst flex. The worst flex. Something that costs 35 cents.
potato.
A potato.
Have you ever bought a potato?
I think so, yeah.
You don't look like you've ever bought a potato in your life.
It's definitely more than that, bitch. It's 99 cents a pound.
It's 99 cents a pound.
So
I know that
potato's
because
like,
I'm Jonathan Millionaire.
55 cents?
Huh?
It's like 50 cents?
Nah, the potatoes are heavy, dude. You're a fucking idiot.
Don't call me that.
99 cents a pound, and you think a potato only costs 40 cents?
Yeah, potatoes
For
like
a
half
big
the
O
time.
rider?
For maybe if you're getting a russet potato, it's
A
heavier.
russet, of course I get a russet. What the fuck kind of bullshit am I getting?
I get
You
golden.
probably get little fucking circular potatoes.
He
don't
gets
you?
child's balls. He gets those
gosh.
little baby potatoes.
He definitely
Those
does, dude.
decorative baby potatoes.
No, I get gold. The
me and my
golden
girlfriend
potatoes.
are cooking dinner. We're having baby
Bitch.
potatoes and Japanese piss. We drove all the way to Sunset Park to get baby's piss from the Japanese. And that's why the recorder's not here.
It's a delicacy.
That's why we forgot to record her.
We forgot to record.
Because me and my girlfriend and all
fermented child's penis.
her friends from the 5th grade winter chorus.
No, hey, let's be fair. Those are all Adam's friends.
Yeah, Adam's.
He met the elementary school kids on his own.
Adam's dream is to be Miss Frizzle.
Yeah, because those kids never grow up and leave her.
Adam's on some Peter Pan shit.
Yeah.
Miss Frizzle stays the same age, and so does
And
Carlos.
she keeps it tight. I bet that
and
pussy.
so does Arnold.
I bet if she knows that kind of fucking some magic, she can get her pussy squeezed up. tight.
Half the magic is just
making-
keeping your friends around.
Damn, look at this chinless woman that's about to be executed.
Whoa.
A lady execution?
Yeah.
For what? What'd she do?
Good.
Not giving it up.
Didn't
think
suck
we should-
cock.
Nice, brother.
Thank you.
Nice, brother. High five.
We should kill more women.
The state.
What did she
should.
do?
She strangled a woman that was pregnant.
Oof.
Oh,
Damn, that is kind of.
but I'm sorry. That's
That's a
killing,
twofer.
That's killing one. To
Well,
me.
it depends. How pregnant was she?
8 months.
Yeah, that's a double.
Nope. It's not a. It's
That's
not
a double.
Human.
Oh, 8 months you're not in?
Not a human. Not a human till 13. It's the Jewish laws.
What happens if you kill a baby?
If you kill a baby, that's
Is that how
killing
they
a
get away?
person.
Is that how they get away with all the
Infanticide?
fucking Palestine stuff?
It is how they get away with all
Yeah,
Palestine.
they
It's
just kill
considered
the baby.
abortion.
Do
Gaza,
abortions.
Gaza is considered.
Anyone that hasn't been bar mitzvahed or bat mitzvahed is not a person yet. That's a very smart loophole. That's a very smart loophole. Should we go fucking show our cocks to the neighbors?
Yeah, we should. Like, we're from the city. We came up here to show our penis to you.
Oh, yeah. I saw some motherfuckers walking around in like a full safety vest.
What do you mean safety? Like orange?
Yeah, because they don't want to get hit by cars. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Oh, that's cool.
Or shot by hunters. You go out in the woods,
You're prey.
let's put Sav in a little bear costume.
No, I'm not trying to die.
That would be a jackass.
Hey,
right
Mark,
there.
come here. I got a teddy bear. I didn't know they were real.
I would look cute in a little teddy bear
That would
outfit.
be a good jackass.
I would what? Send me out to die dressed as a
Yeah.
I
bear?
wonder if they did that on Jackass.
They probably did.
Yeah.
Or a good jackass would be putting somebody in like a horse costume.
Yeah, that's how Preston Lacey died.
He's not dead. Somehow. Salute to a fat man. Salute to someone that fat. He's still kicking. Big old Preston with his really bad body. But I love him.
Prostitute boat race, Jackass Wiki.
Okay, what was that about?
Each boat gets one blonde, one brunette, and one captain. Knoxville and Pontius hire 4 prostitutes in Amsterdam to race paddle boats with them.
That's cool.
Ooh.
That is cool.
like
Why don't
this.
we do shit like
Do
that?
they get to fuck them
Jackass
afterwards?
I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it's because it's my age and I'm like nostalgic for it, but 1999 to 2003.
It was a great
That's the
time.
sweet spot?
Window, yeah, the window
Mm-hmm.
of humanity. When
So
we
that's
saw,
10 to 13
We
years
saw the
old?
towers
we
go
saw
down.
into God's eyes.
Yeah, we got a lot of
9/11, 9/11. What went down with Building
9/11,
7?
9/12, 9/13, 9/14.
Shouts out to that guy.
6,000,001, 6,000,002, 6,000,003.
Yeah, that's how I believe the Holocaust is real.
Yeah.
If that guy
counted
counts
all
every
the
single
way.
Jew, then fine.
6,000,001, 6,000,002, it didn't happen.
No.
It didn't happen.
I only got to 1,200.
12 is dead, 13, I said that's the total.
This
that?
Vietnamese man is counting every
You
dead
think that
person
guy is
from the
rich?
Holocaust.
Vietnamese knees.
I
think that guy-
hope he is.
You think that guy
He deserves
money,
it.
right?
I love the room that he sings the songs in. It's just like a drawing of Goku on the wall.
yeah. I hope that
And
guy
a
gets
picture
pussy.
of like Cristiano Ronaldo.
That probably gets you pussy being that famous on the internet.
I think that guy's transcended pussy. I think he's
You don't think he even needs pussy?
attained nirvana.
Is there a point where you get where you don't even want pussy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Has anyone ever achieved nirvana like a real person?
The Dalai Lama
Yeah, he's just
And-
coming in his pants.
and Kurt
constantly.
Cobain.
That's what being the Dalai Lama is.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh.
It's an eternal bust.
Just a lifelong bust.
His dick's just like waving and fucking.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
He
One of
doesn't
those
even need to be hard.
Inflatable guys.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just spraying cum everywhere.
That's how they know which baby is reincarnated as the Dalai Lama. It's the baby that's born busting.
Mm-hmm.
Baby born busting.
The baby born busting.
The baby born penis.
Baby born busting.
Baby penis.
How y'all doing? I'm baby born busting.
My name is Baby Penis. My name is Marcos Baby Pinoir. Marco Baby Pinoir at your service.
At your servizio.
Damn, so the creek in the cave is done for good now.
R.I.P. mate.
R.I.P. to some of the best Mexican food I've ever had.
I think Adam Ruins Everything really nailed, what everyone was thinking about how it said all the toxicity that was
Oh
witnessed.
my God!
It's
Come
nice to
on.
not be the worst Adam.
That's true, dude.
Mhm.
Adam did that. Adam saved you
Conover,
this week.
he really serves a purpose in my life.
Yes, dude. It's about balance, dude. Like Thanos was saying.
Oh damn! Savage Psycho Joe is posting again.
Oh, how's he looking? Does he look hot?
He looks the same.
Damn. No gains from Savage Psycho Joe?
Well, I guess the gyms were closed.
True.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I would expect a
Must
savage.
have been a hard year for
I
him.
wouldn't expect a savage like him to make his own gym.
Yeah, looking strange.
Looking strange.
I don't know if he's quick enough to learn how to make a gym.
You can make a gym. You can make a gym in your garage.
You gotta be really smart to do that.
No, you just have to have bought all the stuff at the right time.
It's true.
My bro-
Everything was on back order this year.
I want to make a gym in my garage
We should all get Pelotons.
and race each other.
Do the show on Peloton, so it'd be like working out and
That's awesome.
doing our job.
That would be awesome, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
The only thing we should do is buy a John Madden bus and turn it into a mobile podcasting studio,
That is a good idea.
and then drive to Vegas and leave Adam there. Put him back.
Put him back from whence he
Put him
came.
back on the shelf. We didn't break it. We're not buying it.
Do you see yourself retiring to Vegas, Adam?
No, I'm just gonna walk back to New York.
No.
You can't get rid of me.
Would you ever go back to Vegas?
No way, dude.
Never.
No.
Would you ever go to L.A.?
Oh yeah.
You think that's where you end up?
Oh yeah.
Or South Africa, backward,
And some pool parties in L.A.
hanging out with 19-year-old boys.
Yep. Me and my friends, the guy that made Spider-Man and David Geffen,
Oh, yeah.
having some 19-year-old boy pool parties.
I
We should watch a stupid movie after this.
I would
love to.
We should have done it before this.
We haven't
That's
watched a
true.
single movie yet.
We'll watch it after. We'll get a nice one going. I'm fucking hungry again, even after eating salmon.
How could you be hungry?
You should say like a whole school of fish.
I don't know.
Stuffed.
I don't know.
It was
Maybe
a
I need
huge
to drink-
meal.
Maybe I need to drink
It was
water.
a big meal. That's why I got sleepy. We had a big ass meal.
Yeah, well,
Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm an alpha male.
No, nothing.
I'm an alpha. You're a beta.
Yeah.
You don't need as much. The neurons in your brain aren't firing as fast as mine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that was omega fatty acids, so I
It's
used
kind
a
of
lot
messed
of
up
it.
that they call like the murder fish the beta. You know,
Go on.
it's nothing.
No, go ahead. That's interesting.
Sorry.
Continue.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why do you?
Continue.
Why do you let Nick?
Have you ever noticed? Go on.
The only thing anyone knows about those fish is that they kill other fish, right? They got a chip.
And
on
you're
their
saying that's
shoulder.
not very beta behavior.
No, it's alpha behavior.
That's so fucking true.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking true.
Maybe
Some-
people would stop murdering if we called murder.
How
There
about
it is.
data fish? And they go around the tank and they're like, 13% of people commit 58% of crimes.
Wait, why'd you pick that one?
Thanks for bailing. Thanks for bailing me out, Nick. I think.
We breathe through our gills, but they breathe through their noses, which are larger because their muscles require more oxygen because they have more fast twitch fibers.
No.
That's why their noses are larger.
I think.
Why
Come
would
on,
he be doing
you
that?
listen to
then?
Ben Shapiro's podcast? No, I got some data.
That's not even data.
No, I picked up some data fish, and they just don't stop doing that. Yeah, it's the one in the tank with the little yarmulke on. Just swimming around. All the other fish are avoiding it.
No. That's not data.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the misinformation fish, everyone.
Is it misinformation?
The,
I mean,
well, the
data is data.
The second, the second part
It's data.
is not data.
It's part of the data. We did a study.
It's not data.
Most black people have wide
Even
noses.
the first part is probably misconstrued somehow.
We did a study of black people's noses.
No.
I want to just.
First of all-
What's the process of getting grant money? Because if there's a way to just ask a school, being like, I want to measure, go around.
No measuring of races of any kind.
Their noses, not their skulls. And it's completely voluntary.
You're right.
And then, I just want a comprehensive study. What's the average nasal width? And they're like, for what purpose? And it's like, so that you can give me $10,000.
Right.
And they're
I don't
I
think
don't
they
know
would
if
say
you
yes.
get that money.
There's probably, you know what, honestly, there probably is, if there's a non-racist way to start measuring black people's proportions, that data can be used to help them medically. Like if you find some correlation between nose width
No.
and cancer rates or something.
No.
Why not?
You would have to have proof that it exists. Not
Look, white
start
people-
measuring
white
noses
people-
and hope there's some correlation.
If you go, white people that have got like fucking are more prone to like blemishes or whatever probably get melanoma more. But if you went
that's
around, you're like,
directly correlated.
let's see how many of these
Skin.
Irish fucking pieces of shit have freckles.
Right.
You know, that wouldn't be bad.
You count Irish
It'd be
people's
one
We're
thing
gonna
if you're
see-
talking about some kind of
We're gonna
disease
see
of
how
the
many
nose.
black people can dunk, and if they can, then we'll find out if that has anything to do with diabetes.
That doesn't seem like a
But
correlation.
political correctness has ruined the
Science.
ability to collect data. Data that could, because no, there's got to be a way. There's got to be some kind of truly benevolent phrenology.
I guess
Not to say that there's differences between the races that have any kind of negative connotation, but if you acknowledge that there are like, and probably this already exists.
what are you
I'm
talking about?
arguing for something that probably already exists.
Well, I think you're just talking about medical research that
Medical
does not
research.
start with nose measurements.
Yeah.
I think
just
all
think
you're
it would-
saying is medical
I think it would be
research.
funny.
I think what you're describing is purely medical research.
I just appreciate the fact that he's doing nose measurements and it's not
It's not
anti-Semitic.
about
Well, I'm
Jews.
doing nostril measurements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
The Jews would
go
be,
ahead,
The Jews would
sir.
be conducting the study, obviously.
Of course, yeah. You'd need a team of Jewish scientists.
You know, I'll say this: Jews get the nose rap, but Greeks have big noses.
Italians got massive noses.
The Middle Eastern people have big noses.
Uh-huh.
I think it's that whole region.
Yeah. Thank you, Stavros.
No problem, dude. No freaking problem, mate. That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, brother.
How about Slobnobros?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like his new, giving him a new name.
Yeah.
It's not a new name. It's a guy. It's a different guy. That's not me.
Yeah.
No, what if
It sucks.
We're
cock.
giving who a new name?
Stavros?
I don't get it.
Well, Slobnobros sounds like that.
No, it doesn't. I was just coming up with a
He's
completely
coming
different
up with
guy.
a different character.
I don't get it.
Not based on anything.
Wow, that's even. I mean, it's kind of almost Freudian that you would.
You think I suck
Why would
cock?
that be Freudian?
Because you want me to suck your cock.
It's almost Jungian in its blurtatious. And the blurtality of your interjection.
the flirtation. Who's young? He's just different Freud.
Carl.
Yeah, he's just different Freud.
And some people believe in Freud. Some people believe in Jung.
If somehow we could get some money to measure their noses, maybe we'd be able to find out if there's a little difference between the two.
I don't.
Unfortunately,
Carl Jung and whatever the fuck Freud.
Yeah.
Sigmund Freud.
Carl Jung.
Is that his name? Carl.
Yeah, Young with a J.
Yeah, I know, bitch.
It's cool.
Young J. That's what they call him.
Young J.
Mm-hmm.
What movie should we watch? The Pussy Factory.
No, I'm trying to think of something stupid that would be good to watch. Dante's Peak.
What's that about?
Volcano.
It's about a volcano.
It's with Pierce Brosnan.
Or Volcano. We can watch that.
We can watch both.
Or you can watch Blown Away
What's that?
with Jeff Bridges and Tommy Lee Jones.
Sounds pretty
What's
good.
it about?
An IRA bomber that comes to Boston, and Tommy Lee Jones plays the Irish guy.
Oh, shit.
Does he do an accent?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
He's like, y'all want any shamrocks?
Really?
I was wondering if y'all wanted any shamrocks. Or, y'all wanna beat your wife, or y'all want a rainbow? y'all wanna go live in the inner rainbow? My penis. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna watch Blown Away.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's do it. Goodbye, everyone.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, now that I got this set, there's 15 hours remaining.
That's all right.
We're trying some. We're doing a little Adult Swim on this.
Oh,
one.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing a little straight swim
Yeah. So
on this one. Guys with regular dick swim.
I wake up at like 6 a.m. every day.
Yeah.
So I'm up. I'm
Nick's
walking
up.
around.
Doing karate down here in his robe.
Yeah. And then Stav wakes up because Stav has sleep apnea, so he wakes up
That's not the reason I wake
for a
up.
different reason.
I have a machine that regulates my
He
sleep.
wakes up with sleep
I
apnea,
don't wake up with sleep apnea anymore.
and
In fact, my Fitbit could tell you right now how many hours of sleep.
do you
I
wear it
got.
while you're asleep?
Yeah, dude, tracks my sleep.
Because
Looks like-
my dad's got sleep apnea, and I got him an Apple Watch, and he was like all excited to use the sleep tracker, but I'm like, you got to charge your shit while you're asleep.
Nah, dude,
I mean, I guess he could probably charge it during the day
that's what I do.
because he doesn't do exercise.
Right.
So that's why I need the Apple Watch, because it's like a track.
You're not fucking every hour of the day. You're not doing exercise. While I'm at my desk doing a little something, I charge it.
I use it as an activity track because I try to hit like the minimum
Right, but you're
you
sitting
know.
at your desk working for at least a couple hours. That's when you charge it.
No, I'm constantly standing. In fact, I'm standing right now. I didn't even hand you my jacket.
I got 6 hours and 34 minutes of sleep last night. I was awake for 46 minutes of it.
Really?
But-
Let me see. Let me check my.
But that's mostly in the morning when I just kind of wake up and lie there.
Let me see. How do I get my sleep?
Yeah, dude, this shit rocks. I went to bed at 1:53 a.m. and I woke up at 9:13 a.m.
Yeah. See, this just you can only like set a sleep goal.
And I was strapped up to the apnea mask with fucking beautiful fresh air pumping into my lungs,
Yeah. Anyway, so
ensuring I don't die.
I'm up early.
I'm up the second earliest.
I'm getting my shit ready to go for the day. Stav wakes up, and we said, wouldn't it be funny if we just didn't wake up at him and did the show without him? And it was such a good idea.
He's right upstairs. He's probably awake.
He's dreaming.
He's probably just fucking.
He's in bed.
He's in bed looking. He kept Tumblr. Somehow his is the only Tumblr that doesn't not have porn anymore.
He's in bed masturbating to pictures of his girlfriend like a loser. You're on vacation, bro. Look at porn.
Look at porn.
He's got a picture of. They had another friend to shoot it from behind. It's the two of them in Harvard Square holding hands. And he's masturbating to that picture in the autumn.
Yep. He's got a scented candle that she likes. She's smelling that.
Mm-hmm.
You ever jack off to smells?
No, but there's been, when you use like somebody else's shower and they'll use like a shampoo of somebody that sucked you off at one time.
Absolutely, you get hard looking at that blue.
Yeah,
that blue curls What was that one?
And then you gotta have like a beat off in the shower, and you walk out. You're like, hey pal, that thing's a bath now. That thing's permanently a bathtub.
Give that about 25 minutes before you look at the drain.
Yeah, don't look at the drain at all. I remember when I was like 13, I discovered beating off in the shower.
Mm-hmm. I discovered it.
I didn't know you. Yeah, like Christopher
Columbus. That's a very Columbus move.
Bustifer Columbus. Bustifer make Columbus.
There we go.
I need the money. So I go on my boat and beat off.
I need to go to the boat. I cannot beat off over here on the sea levels.
I want to go see if there is, if we could go around the world, if there's a way to put your penis in it. My idea is that the world is not it's round, but also there's a hole on one side.
In the center, there's a pussy,
and you
can only get to it from India.
And you can fuck the globe like a big beautiful lady. The globe can be sexually fucked.
I need 2 million francs for that.
Well, who did he talk to? The Queen of Spain.
He went to every fucking.
The Queen of Italy. Columbus Spain. Columbus, he was Italian, but the Spanish funded him, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
And according to Furio, I think he was a northern Italian. Mm-hmm. What did he say? Columbus, I don't like him. I don't remember where Columbus is from.
Because he's not Nepalese.
He's not Napolitan. Where the fuck was Columbus from? Yeah, he was just begging monarchs who were trying to get their clout up.
Yeah.
To fund him.
Who discovered America? Columbus. Oh, so it was him.
Oh.
It's commonly said that.
Who the fuck was Americo Vespucci? Everyone talks about him, but I've never heard his story. And what were his 3 ships named? The pussy, the penis, and the suck of my penis?
Yeah, exactly. The pussy, the penis, the suck of my penis. The penis, vagina, titty, caca, pussy. Sucking a fucking stick and a dick in a pussy.
Sucking a fucking stick and a pussy.
That might be one of the most like beautiful collection of syllables that has ever come out of my mouth.
Absolutely. Oh, he's Genovese.
Yeah.
He's from Genoa.
Sucking a fucking stick and a dick in a pool.
Sucking a fucking stick and a dick in a pool.
Sucking a fucking stick and a dick in a pool.
It feels so awesome to say.
Yeah, it's real.
I was sorry, I was late, boss. I was
makes me feel how the colored fellas must feel when they do the raps. You know?
Absolutely. I feel like Twista right now.
Yeah.
I feel like Twista. I feel like it's the mid-2000s and I'm fucking doing a guest verse on everybody's fast song.
You know who Lord Buckley is?
I don't.
He's just like, he's just fucking, I don't know he's American, but he did this like weird like British character. I don't know. It was like,
it's a character?
I don't know if it's jazz necessarily.
Well, this sounds, honestly, everything you're saying sounds gayer by the instant.
It's one of the worst things. Like that has ever been made.
What year is this guy from? What era?
The 1950s or something.
And that's me, and there's you. And I dig all you cats out there whipping and wailing and jumping up and down and sucking up that fine juice and patting each other on the back and telling each other who the greatest cat in the world is. Mr. Malenkov, Mr. Dalenkov, Mr. Eisenhower, Woosen, Wiesen, Meisen, Wooser, and Mr. Woodhill, and Mr. Beachhill, and Mr. Churchill, and all them hills, they gonna get it straight.
So it was a black guy that did the voice, or a white guy that did the voice rather than paint himself. And so it was like considered jazz, but it was like spoken
just
word
black voice.
Yeah.
Y'all trying to get some pussy, but you ain't got it. You ain't getting no pussy. You ain't getting no motherfucking pussy. You come around here. This is a general store. We only got 2 kinds of sweet potatoes. We got regular sweet potatoes and we got yams. The yams you can fuck. You can stick your dick in them. You can cut the top of the can out, stick your dick straight through the damn thing. Looking like a train going in the tunnel. Coming out the other end covered in orange, sticky, icky, ookie, gookie. Baby, please come over here. She can wipe down my car with her ass. We used to cover her ass. We'll put a sundress down and use it as a squeegee. Clean all the windows off the Coupe de Ville. Back when they got bubble windows. Remember that bubbles? Big old bubbles like a retard will blow while he's asleep. Coming off his head so big you could go live in it like a biodome with Paulie. Remember that, Paulie Shore? You would do yoga in the movie.
This guy knows about Paulie.
The Paulie Shore movie. He was so flexible from the yoga he could suck his own dick. You got 2 ways you can suck your dick. You can either bend or you can have a big dick. There's 2 ways to go. That's the yin and yang of life. For some men, they got hogs so big they can suck them standing up. He's saluting the flag. He's got his cock in his mouth. Other guys, they got to fold up like a pretzel. They call him Snyder. They call him Snyder the penis hider because he bent over and put his cock so far down his own throat.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Got me over here coughing, maybe because I thought. That's pretty good, dude. Sucking on my penis, getting my dick hard, taking it out, putting it in the man's ass. Making you fuck me, taking you to the store, pulling my dick out. You're a really good guy.
That's a big old bitch, biggest you ever seen. So big, she clipped herself mooring and the whole damn thing blew up. They call her the Hindenburg. Bitch so fat, she grew a swastika on her ass.
Very good, Lord Buckley.
Yeah. And that was spoken word.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Now, who's that the fuck, like...
The modern equivalent?
Not Bubba Sparks or something like that.
Seth Simons. Seth Simons.
I saw somebody say a slur when he was in 8th grade. I saw that motherfucker call say
eagle. Eagle.
One of the worst things I've ever seen.
Eagle.
Damn. That's one of those kids where it's like, you know, they make all these like common sense arguments against bullying. It's like, yeah, why do children do that to each other? There's no reason. I mean, it's really, you know, you think back about like, you know, because both doled out and received, it's like there's a lot of like emotional trauma that everyone goes through in the first, you know, 15 years of life. Just because, like, human beings are kind of ill-suited for socialization.
Right.
You know, I mean, some people are, I mean, I don't want to say...
Well, not ill-suited. They're not ill-suited for socialization, but just because they're fucking shitheads and cruel and, like...
Yeah.
You know, it's like that is sort of part of...
It's not all... It's not... Your I guess, libidinal impulses to be aggressive or shitty towards people aren't properly sublimated yet at that age.
Yeah.
Mainly because we don't allow children to join something like a police organization for youth, like
a Coney's Liberation
like a Hitler
Army.
Youth Army or something. No, because a lot of people they one of the good things Hitler did. I mean, look, if you had a way for children to properly sublimate their libidinal impulse towards organizational state violence, they wouldn't need bullying.
Exactly. And one of the things that marked Hitler's Germany was how peaceful everyone was as an adult.
Anyways.
Because you got it out of your system as a kid.
You got it out of your system as a kid.
They didn't do anything
I'm not saying they
violent.
got it out of your system, but I will make this argument.
Okay.
You can fact check me on this.
Okay, I would love to.
There was no bullying in Nazi Germany. They did not have it. It didn't exist.
Everybody come inside. It's time to share your feelings. We're going to do conflict mediation.
Yeah, well, we're only punching up. But I don't know. With that guy, you watch that video and you're like, okay.
This mayor, I swear, boys.
Maybe bullying does have a place.
Sure.
Just for this type of
the type of person who decides I'm going to be a snitch.
Yeah.
For professionally.
Beyond the snitch, he's getting it on social media now because apparently he was like just shitting all over like Rebecca or the Creek in the Cave or something because they closed.
See, that's interesting to me because it's like you're not even a fucking maybe some comics could have had. I like the Creek and Cave, whatever. I was there. I didn't really experience it, and some people really loved it. But I don't fucking give a. It's not really my place. I wasn't a part of that scene when it was like really jumping.
Yeah,
this motherfucker isn't even. But I'm sure some comics have a fucking gripe with the Creek and the Cave. Fine. Yeah. If you're a comic and it was bad to you,
well, fine. The gripe is that it's like it.
But he's not a fucking comic.
It always smelled like diarrhea, and it
always smelled like shit. Yeah.
And it was just a place for like autistic people.
Right. The people around there were horrible sometimes, half the time. But it was a good hang a lot of the time.
To me, it'd be like if GameStop closed.
Right.
It's like,
right.
Well, it sucks. You know, but
right. But
I'm glad now. You know what? The benefit of the Creek in the Cave closing,
yes,
is that there's no longer the risk of becoming someone that hangs out.
Yeah, you might not wake up at 37 having another PBR on happy hour, trying to fuck a 23-year-old girl.
For a lot of those guys,
stand up.
It's a good thing that there's nowhere to go.
They have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like when they clear out an underpass, and you're like, "Well, where are all these homeless people going to go?" And it's like probably to a warmer grate.
Yeah, yes, this is
probably somewhere better than where like RVs empty their septic tanks.
This is a long term. This will be good for them.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll go back to their 5 people in a 3-bedroom in Bushwick apartment. But I guess my point was, motherfucker wasn't even a stand-up. It didn't affect you.
Yeah, I think he wanted to. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about the guy, but
yeah,
with his like SNL grudge, it seems like he just wanted to be somebody that was like a TV writer and fancied himself funny because he was like.
That seems to happen a lot in motherfuckers that cover the things. Whoever covers the thing.
It's a guy, I call it like homework brain.
Right, of course.
Where people who love homework and think that because they're good at school that they're automatically funny.
And that you can check a series of boxes as if it was like...
Yeah, exactly. The opposite is true, which is how Donald Trump became president. It's like it's all the evidence, you know, like it's the homework brain is very similar to that's what I should have said mentality.
Right.
Like, you know, even if like that's why
I mean Hillary is the ultimate example of homework brain. She checked off every single box of what you're supposed to do to get to do what you want, but it's like nobody liked you, bro.
I think the worst era of homework brain was probably like 2013, 2014. I don't know if you remember the Toast, that website.
Is it like chivy?
There was a period where like all online humor was like that McSweeney's tier.
Oh yeah,
like fucking dog shit.
Right,
shouts.
Barely a joke with like way too many words.
Yeah, it's like what if like text from Jane Austen is the best example.
Yeah,
you can plug anything into that formula, which is like. Here's a reference to college,
right?
To a thing I had to learn, and then modern Seinfeld. It's
yeah.
Just updating it or whatever.
Right. At least modern Seinfeld is stealing Seinfeld and not some gay book.
Remember Seinfeld 2000? It was like making fun of that.
Yes, I do. Yeah. That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Kramer gets his dick sucked outside off Tinder. Mm-hmm. Kramer goes on Tinder and gets pussy. That's my Seinfeld 2000.
Yeah. Claimer.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, thank God I don't have fucking homework brain, dude. All I got is getting fucked up playing Settlers of Catan with my boys on drugs.
Yeah.
And then losing at Mario Kart.
Yeah.
You're so fucking good at Mario Kart. Was it you?
No, you guys are just bad at it. You don't know. Like, you have to.
You were in first place, except for fucking Rainbow Road, where I ended with a nice second place finish.
That was bad driving on my part.
Well,
I also got fucked over by Donkey Kong.
It was exemplary driving.
And I'm not going to say anything about the other Kongs. This is specifically Donkey Kong is the one I have a problem with. So I don't want to hear anything about how
you're prejudiced against the Kongs.
Against the Kongs when it's specifically Donkey Kong.
Right.
But no, you guys don't know how to. And I tried to tell Adam, you can't, like, you don't just drive. In Mario Kart, you have to like drift the whole time.
It's a Tokyo drift situation.
Yeah, you got to use the shoulder button. And then,
I see.
So you start turning like way before. Like, you spend most of the race sideways. Because when you drift, like, the back of the cart will turn blue and then red.
Oh, that's what happened. That happened a couple times. It was pretty tight.
Yeah. And anytime you go over a jump, you got to hit the shoulder button, and then it'll like do a flip or something, and then you can drive.
I didn't know any of this. That's why Adam was beating me. I was driving with nothing but panache.
That being said, I put a lot of time in the racing simulator.
That's right. That's why you're good at it.
My drive.
Nick was in his driving wheel, by the way. He was playing Mario Kart in his 800 drive.
I brought my whole racing sim setup. Dude, I'm not gonna. I did not care about PlayStation 5, but if they do like a Gran Turismo 7 special edition, I'm gonna get that.
Of course, dude.
Yeah,
you gotta find a way to get that wheel going again.
I have it going,
but I mean on PS5.
Yeah,
that would be tight.
I mean, you kind of let the cat out of the bag already, but I kind of wanted to. Sometimes I like stuff for me,
of course,
but
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. You know, turning one of the rooms...
Turning an entire room into a driving simulator?
Yeah, that was a good move.
Dude.
Stop. No longer pretending that that's an office.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to go do emails.
Yeah, this is my office.
I'm going to take my laptop from the couch to the office and do emails.
A bag of cat shit sitting in there for like... This is a room where I put a contractor bag filled with garbage. Yeah, that's my office. Dude, I'm writing a novel in there about a...
Fuck. That rocks. I'm jealous. I want a fucking arcade. I want a fucking little arcade machine.
Yeah, like a cabinet.
A cabinet.
You know, the best one for home I always thought would be the old Jurassic Park one where you go.
Oh fuck!
It's like a photo booth. For
that
some
one
reason.
Rocked, dude. Yeah. I sucked at every one of those games.
Those for getting your dick sucked in is the Jurassic
Park. Chuck E. Cheese. When you're the fucking cool older cousin.
Yeah, dude.
And you bring your girlfriend to get your dick sucked at your 7-year-old.
Getting head from Chucky when you're 7. Yeah, close the curtain, Eric. I'm being a grown-up. You're probably afraid of this game.
You're probably afraid of getting molested by Chucky by getting your little child's dick sucked through his mouth.
Sucky cheese.
Sucky cheese, baby. So, I hope it's a girl under here.
I hope it's a fucking... I hope it's
probably a hot girl.
It's probably a 58-year-old man, but I'm pretending it's a girl. I'm having a dream. I'm having a cushy dream.
I'm having a cushy dream where the person sucking my dick as a child in the Chuck E. Cheese costume is a girl.
I can't wait to get my penis sucked by Chucky bust.
Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but if Chuck E. Cheese was open right now, what me and Nick would be doing would be smoking high-quality CBD from our friends at Cushy Dreams, getting absolutely not stoned, but feeling good, and then going and playing Time Crisis at Chuck E. Cheese. Don't you agree, my friend Nicholas?
I do agree. In fact, I agree so much that I have to find the copy for the ad read. I don't know how you guys remember this shit.
It's the same bullet points over and over again. For example, with Cushy... And listen, they're not even bullet points to me because I love the fucking product so much. I love fake weed.
How about
I don't
bullet
smoke
ants?
real weed more. Huh?
How about bullet ants?
Bullet ants? Are those the ones that if they get in your cock, they'll completely, like, split it open?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. I hate stuff that goes in your cock hole. There's that little fish, apparently, in the Amazon that swims up your dick hole, and then it lives in your nuts.
Yeah.
And then it comes out like the fucking alien.
Oh, I just got an email back from
from a business
We got,
associate?
we might, it might finally be time to switch podcast hosts.
Nice.
Just because there's been issues.
There have been. Who knows?
I don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
And I just don't. But I will say this. We've been with Shout Engine for years.
Right.
And they've never charged us.
That is weird.
Well, it's because it's like three guys.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like, I don't know, like, you know, so like on one side, it's like if something fucks up, you know, it's like this. I mean, it's
right.
me.
Just
like
two guys.
First of all, I can empathize with that problem.
Of course.
More than anything.
Running a business that's successful by accident.
Yeah.
With just two other guys.
When the print shop sends out fucking 900 shirts that are completely wrong, and then suddenly you owe a bunch of people $40,000, and you're like, I tried my best. Why don't you just be happy for me for trying my best?
I tried something.
But then the flip side is that they're also too like incompetent to ever charge us anything.
Right.
You know,
exactly. It's that my landlord is horrible, right? But at the same time, we had an illegal room in there for 3-4 years, and he never knew.
Right.
It's like, okay, so yeah, maybe sometimes you got to the toilet gets clogged, but also you can have your good friend Ryan Shutt live in an 8x8 space.
I think it's finally time to pay for podcasts.
I think
have a single overhead for this fucking podcast.
I think 4 years in or whatever it is.
Thank God we got Cushy Dreams.
Thank God we smoke Cushy Dreams.
You can smoke Cushy Dreams to chill you out while you deal with the anxiety of having to do anything. Ever.
I know. And they got a lot of different blends too. They got now when we're actively doing work, I like to smoke the fucking Create.
Yeah.
Or Hustle.
I smoke Imperialism.
Ooh, that's a good one they're trying.
Yeah, racism, imperialism, colonialism.
Colonialism, that's your favorite brand of Cushy Dreams? That's your favorite strain?
My version of colonialism is when an Indian guy walks into a small room and you have to open a window because they've got too much.
That's a very good analogy of what the British did to the world, ironically.
Too much Axe body spray.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's what the British did with tea and going, yeah. They made everybody do that. Anyway, look, folks.
Colonialism.
That's good.
Colonialism is when we make the coronavirus.
Oh shit!
And we send it all over, sponsored by Cushy Dreams.
Coronarism
is when we make sponsored by Cushy Dreams. We send the coronavirus.
It's a new conspiracy theory that.
Coronavirus.
That I'm not sure. It sounds like the Japanese did the coronavirus, not the Chinese.
I think it's the same accent. It's just like a fucking nerd. History. History.
Suck penis. Smoke it, Cushy Dreams.
My penis is too small. My penis is too small. Why is my penis so small? I'm gay.
I'm a gay man.
I'm gay.
I wanted to suck at a pin.
History, I'm gay. I'm sorry, you said you're gay? I spent like an hour by myself just pretending to be Japanese into Siri and having Siri not understand me and laughing. History. Order a pizza. I have a diarrhea. I have to have a diarrhea.
I have a diarrhea.
Cushy Dreams has, you can either get 8s.
Yep, they got 3.5 Gs, or my favorite, the single pre-roll G gram joints. And it feels nice.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with I don't like because I don't want to bowl because I don't really smoke weed.
Right.
So the pre-rolls are nice.
Exactly.
I also got a nice little lamp for my apartment.
I love the lamp, by the way.
So it's darkish.
Where'd you get that?
Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, just look up they have these Chinese made fucking knockoff Tiffany lamps.
Interesting.
That are nice.
It looks great. Yeah. Interesting.
So I keep the lights down low and I smoke in there and I sit. I have a home phone that I gossip on.
Right. Who do you call? Who's your go-to gossip?
I don't know if I'm going to put anybody on.
Oh, but is it maybe, I don't know.
People that nobody knows.
A gay man?
No, it's not a gay man.
Is it an older woman? Who are you gossiping? What the types of people are you gossiping with, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
It's actually, yes, it is an older gay man.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's one of my older gay associates.
And it's not Adam. I know many of you are thinking that describes Adam perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I smoke it, and it fills the apartment with smoke. It's a scene, dude.
It's a hardcore. It's
mood.
a hardcore. It's a big mood.
Yeah, and then the Cushy Dreams gets me just right.
Yep.
And I'm ready to.
Nick's over there smoking the Cushy Dreams, being like, Lucius, you'll never believe what happened.
This is Lucius.
It's the
His name's
guy.
Norman.
Oh. Dorian, you'll never.
Norman Wilkerson. I don't want to put anybody on blast, but his name is.
But here's
Norman.
his actual name.
His name is Norman Wilkerson.
Yes, I love smoking
My
Cushy Dreams.
Oldest and only friend, Norman Wilkerson.
It's nice to call your boys and gossip.
Yeah.
The only problem now with my friend, a friend of mine moved in with me, is that he took the guy that I guess I could call Ben O'Brien. Mm-hmm. Ben O'Brien's still over there on LA Time. Give him a fucking call. See what's up with my boy Benny. Anyway, folks, go to cushydreams.com. Fucking smoke a joint and gossip with your gay old friends. You know you love it. Now a lot of you are going out there getting that fake Chinese Tiffany's lamp that Nick has. And and if you want to complete the thing, you got to get a gay old friend, and you got to buy, most importantly, some Cushy Dreams.
Some Cushy Dreams.
So go to cushydreams.com, KUSHY dreams.com, and use
smoke your CBD because you can.
Use promo code Cumtown, and let's never forget, smoke your CBD.
Cumtown for 20% off your first order.
20% off your first order. Smoke your CBD because you can. One of the finest
Reserve,
marketing.
Ultra premium. Yeah, I think we covered all this.
We got it.
It is nice, though. I like it.
I like it, too. I like it a lot better when... See, right now...
We should have brought some, actually.
We honestly should have, but I'm currently... We've been here 2 days, not even, right?
Yeah.
Day and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Fully off the rails. I'm ready. And like, it took...
Completely.
For a day...
The kind of stuff I'm eating to excess is insane.
Because we bought healthy, quote-unquote, stuff.
And ate it.
And just ate everything. I ate so much. The only thing that was slightly bad is butter. Adam's dumbass brought a loaf of bread. That entire thing of Kerrygold butter.
Bread's gone. Butter's gone. It's like...
I was spreading butter on my shit like it was cream cheese.
Be a glutton with like a head of lettuce.
Yeah, dude. I was shocked. I was going to get a strawberry, all gone. You ate berries and pineapples. They were all gone.
Because like animals don't get fat, but occasionally there'd be a squirrel or a fucking orangutan that's like just obese. And it's like, I guess I would be that one. I'd like to think that I'd be one of the normal animals. But there's just one of them that's like fucking like, what are those? What do you got there? Leaves?
Yeah.
What is this? Leaves?
What is this, garbage?
What the hell is this? Garbage? Let me try this out.
I've never had garbage before.
Yeah. Raccoons love garbage.
They really do.
I've got my Explore tab on Instagram is like nothing but like Korean raccoon accounts.
Really?
Yeah, because I follow a couple of them.
Interesting. Mine, let me see what I got. Mine's mostly basketball highlights and girls with big breasts.
You know what I was thinking about doing once we get the video set up?
Mm-hmm.
Which that's coming, by the way.
Yep.
Instead of having our own YouTube channel,
yeah.
Let me know what you think about this idea. Because there's already people that are like upload all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just identify like the top 5 accounts that already repost stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then just give them the video to upload. In exchange for them like emailing view counts. An aggregate view count. So like
I think that seems like a little too much logistical work.
Is it?
And also, who are these guys?
I have no idea. I don't give a shit.
They're probably crazy.
So what?
Can they handle email?
That way you don't have to. Hopefully, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get the video going.
It actually probably would not be a problem to write like a scraper that just pulls the public view count.
Yeah, isn't that one of the most readily available pieces of information on YouTube?
It is. I just don't want to actually go to the website myself. But there are like, isn't there like back end analytics that only the account owner would have access to?
I don't think it's that crazy. We can look at my YouTube channel later. I haven't used it.
I was thinking about doing it that way because I like the idea of the brand being something that's just like distributed with no clear.
Yeah.
You know, like we're.
Although then one of those guys starts posting N-words.
Because I like
we don't own the Cumtown.
I know, but I like the idea of being like a wholesaler rather than like So people come and they're like, I want to buy my thing, and it's like, well, then you got to find
you got to find some autistic guy that's staying up all night making clips.
Yeah, you got to.
We're not giving it to you.
You got to find a dealership.
Yeah,
you got to go to Cumtown.
Yeah, we have a website, and then you click buy, and it's like there's nothing there.
Because I don't want Cumtown to be a thing that you can just go get. I want it to be like he Cumtown.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
wait, what's
or
that?
Fitzgerald.
Oh, yo, you know what? If they buy, if we sell them, okay, I like this idea.
Yeah,
we have to sell them. We have to sell dealership like rights, naming rights, and then it can be Blank's Cumtown.
Yeah, well, we sell the show to those guys who sell it for whatever they want,
right?
And then the dealers, they had dealer options,
right?
Like so they can people can get the podcast with Adam edited out.
Right.
You know what
Absolutely.
I mean? So we sell the raw files.
That's good. I like that.
As the manufacturer.
And then you can do whatever. You can mod it any way you want.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
So you got to go to the mall. You got to go to like a specific Cumtown dealership to get like your own option.
Yes.
You can have it edited. I'll provide a supplementary file where I'm only doing like different races.
Right.
So you can get the entire episode. Every episode you can have. But then you would say to yourself, what if it's the regular one, but then he goes into Indian, but you have Indian
right
as the regular
you
one.
You have the regular
but you
one.
So it's the Indian version of the regular episode. But in the regular episode, it switches to Indian. Well, how
would I know that he's
where
doing
is
that
the
voice?
script? Because then Indian become a different one.
Oh, it doesn't go back to normal voice. It becomes Chinese.
You find like if you look at color chart,
yellow plus fucking blue is
exactly.
green.
So
regular plus Indian
so whatever
is
the
Chinese.
opposite of brown is what the voice. So you take brown, the other side is purple. And I guess that would be what? Like a fucking like a Vietnamese woman's pussy. So like just
yeah, I think that's about right. Or I think a Thai woman's pussy. I would say Thai, not Vietnamese. Is that what a Vietnamese woman's pussy sounds like? I don't think that's right, dude. I think you got the flapping down.
Yeah. Just somebody with like a Beats pill on the train. They're like,
Where's that coming from?
It's Thai pussy Cumtown. Yeah, I got it at the dealership.
I got it at
You like it? Yeah, it's a dealer option.
I got it from Nubian Finance.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it down in Nubian Cumtown.
Nubian's Cumtown.
Yeah, down on Route 5. Chicago style Cumtown.
Shouts out to that guy. He does make some good. They pop up. When I was using YouTube to do my show, his shit would pop up. Mm-hmm. Seems to do a good job.
Well, that's what I mean. Just give the raw files to that guy.
Well, they can still do the clips if we just have the whole episodes.
Well, they can do whatever they want with it. They just get the raw files, and then we take the metrics from like the aggregate. You pick the top 5, 10 people to distribute the thing, or the clip. Go do whatever, because they already have. Because what you don't want is when people like the less, if we did our own channel, we're already diluting. There's already people that have.
I think we just have to. Why even do the video if we're not going to do our own channel?
Because if you get the aggregate numbers, you can still sell ads based on those numbers.
I don't know. If you don't control, I think it's hard to sell ads on something you don't control. From whoever we talk to, what if
I can do it?
Okay, man.
You're forgetting.
I think if you went to a company and were like, hey, there's 5 guys we don't know that run a YouTube channel that also it's like, well, how do they even know the ad's going to be, the channel's going to be there?
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of all that.
Okay, that's fine.
Wall Street
I think it's a stupid idea. God bless those guys, but
I think it's a novel idea, and you know what? Who gives a shit about? It's all about finding something new.
That's angle. True.
A new way to do business, That's how you stay fresh. You know who would do that?
J.P. Morgan Chase.
J.P. Morgan. J.P. Morgan was always doing that stuff. He's like, what if we had a bank that was also an orphanage?
Yep. You put the fucking little kids to work.
Put the kids to work.
Making their little fingers and making rolls of pennies.
Put them to bed. Old style.
Old
You know what I mean?
Molest them.
Mm-hmm.
Nick arched his eyebrows in a way that says old style means molest them.
I was thinking about that Ventrilo harassment video. Still one of the funniest collections of videos
I don't know
of all
that.
time. Yeah, you do. The fucking that guy that would like hack Ventrilo servers.
It's not a ventriloquist thing?
Ventrilo was like a precursor to Discord, basically. It was like a chat server that you could like if you played games online, they didn't have their own like.
Oh, I see.
Native voice.
That's a good
chat.
name.
Yeah.
Hey, Ventrilo. Stop having a sex with your puppet.
And there was some guy that went into one with like a Duke Nukem soundboard.
Oh, yes, I know that. I know exactly the one you're talking
guys,
about.
like there's like somebody's mom.
Yes,
like,
that's a classic, of course.
Pointer, we're gonna get you bent. We're gonna have you bent from the server.
I've got balls of steel. Or what did he say?
And you're all out of cum too. Just a fucking impotent woman.
I've got balls of steel.
Who is that? I'm gonna kill you, old style.
Balls of steel. Balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel.
It is funny because that woman had no idea what she was getting into.
Are you going to stay here or are you going to leave?
I've got balls of steel.
Okay, that's nice.
Balls of steel. 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 Balls of steel.
There has to be somebody from the guild or somebody that we know. Oh, I hope not, because I don't think your mother's very happy about it.
Your mother?
I want every person name written down who's on the guild right now.
I've got balls of steel.
That's so.
And when the
I've got balls of steel. I've got balls of steel.
my goddamn
Rip your head off and shit down your neck.
Get the fuck off!
Dude, I love it. I mean,
that woman's just never been shown in her life. She doesn't understand what's going on.
Well, this is from the golden age, man. Back
when people weren't ready for
people
it.
didn't know how to handle their shit online. And ironically, those people won because now the internet is like, if you come online with that attitude, like they give you a TV show.
right.
You know,
right.
Everyone's hurting my feelings. You're like one of the bravest. This is the most beautiful. Wow.
Wow, you should see this guy. He's one of the biggest facts we've ever seen.
Wow.
Everybody loves him. Everybody loves how much of a fucking loser this guy is.
I've got balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel.
My dick can't get hard.
My dick sucks.
I've got a little dick.
My dick's small and it doesn't work.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I love being out here in the fucking country.
Yeah, we should. I wish there was. There's a mountain nearby, right?
There's a hike we can go do. Yeah.
Let's go do that. We didn't do shit yesterday.
Yeah, I would like to do a little
We should
hike.
probably. You want to go like? Adam's probably not even going to be up by the time this is done. We should go get some like bacon or something for breakfast.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, take a little trip to the grocery store. I would also like some. This coffee's not bad, but I want some like.
Some better coffee?
Nah, just like milk or something to put in it. Just because it's like I'm getting tired of drinking.
Creamer.
Getting tired of drinking black coffee.
I've got balls of steel.
I've got balls in my ass.
I've got a man's balls in my ass.
I've got dick in my mouth.
It's
me, Dick Suckum.
Dick Suckum.
Pull down your pants.
Pull down your pants. Let me see your penis. I want to suck your dick.
I'm here to suck dick and chew bubble gum.
And all the bubble gum's in my
gum.
ass.
And all the bubble gum is actually more dick.
And when I said bubble gum, I meant penis.
I'm here to suck dick and eat ass and get fucked in my mouth.
And then
and
my
chew
ass
bubble
after
gum.
that.
I'm here to get bent over and fucked until I'm out of room in my ass, and then you gotta fuck my mouth, and I drink all the cum and throw it up all over your dick to lube you up so you can fuck me in the ass again and eat bubble gum. Have a whole lot of gum. Ridge wallet.
Oh my God! I love Ridge wallet.
I love my Ridge wallet, but it might be time for I'm gonna hit them up and get another.
Getting you one, something fresh for the season.
Yeah, just the other one I have is fine, but you can have it actually.
I'm not a Ridge wallet. I love
Right in the middle
so
of-
much. It's you know what I don't need. What I was gonna say, Nick, is I don't need it because I already have one.
It sucks because it's like you do these reads and we have to lie about the product and this, but the like it. I will say that I like instantly because I did like Real Ass Podcast or whatever, and Lewis had it.
Yes,
and this was all that was like the fidget spinner era of
course.
Lewis before he became a professional fighter.
Fighting, yeah.
And so he's like, check this out. And I'm like, come
on. Whatever you like is probably gay, Lewis.
Yeah, it's gay. Don't just stop.
And it happened to not be for once,
dude. Well, because like they sent us them, and then I just started because my wallet was fucked up. So my plan was to just use the Ridge wallet
until you bought it.
Until I went back and used it, I could go get a regular nice leather wallet.
Yeah.
And it's
now I will say the regular wallets are fucking impractical. Who gives a fuck? You don't need all that shit. You just need something for a couple cards and IDs.
Yeah, because when you first see the Ridge wallet, you're like, well, where am I going to put all my shit? Like I have 6 years worth of receipts.
right.
Like all this bullshit that you don't fucking need, and then the Ridge wallet makes you pare down your stuff to. So there's like a whole subreddit called like Daily Carry. Where people are like, check out my loadout or whatever, and they'll have like, they always put their shit out on like, those kind of soft rubber grids that you use with an X-Acto knife or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yes,
it's just like tactical.
They act like it's a fucking drug bust.
Yeah,
when they just have
they have all their shit laid out to go like work in a call center doing technical support.
Yeah,
and the best is like half of them have guns also. So like a gun, a Ridge wallet, a compass,
right,
a mustache.
What are you
comb.
preparing for? Be honest with yourselves. Well, I don't want to see. I don't like your Ridge wallet because I have the one that's a phone case. That's my shit.
Yeah,
I just like carrying one thing. I want a phone case. I want to put my ID.
I love the naked.
I
love the naked phone.
See, I like the Ridge wallet phone case. I don't like the naked phone because I'll fuck it up.
I will fuck it up too. I've never broken a phone ever. And I had the iPhone 10 and I finally broke it. But I was like, I would throw that thing across the room all the time.
Yeah.
I'd come home and I'd take off, I cut off all my clothes with a pair of scissors.
Right.
And I throw my I never really learned how to undress myself or do anything in life.
Yep. You come home, you cut off all your clothes, you get mad, your boyfriend hasn't texted you, and you throw the phone against the wall. Which is what you do every day. But what's more importantly is that it doesn't matter how hard you throw it, the Ridge wallet will never break.
Yeah.
And it's good.
Yeah, they don't break. It's very. Why the fuck can't I ever find the fucking copy?
Literally every episode. Fucking snap a screenshot and put it in your favorites.
Well, I have them all in like a Google Drive. Like I have all the copy in a folder on Google Drive.
Yes.
But when I open Google Drive on my phone, it's like, oh, here's a bunch of bullshit you don't want.
Do recents. Go to recents.
I do recents, but then it's like so recent, and it's because I use Google Drive for everything.
Right.
So it's all of my like accounting shit. It's fucking like.
Yeah. Line 1, 100,000 extra small condoms.
Yeah.
Expenditure line 2.
Shut up.
Expenditure line 2.
There we go. Oh, I have to go to Starred.
A subscription to gay
Starred,
pornography.
and then I go to podcast
quarterly.
sponsors, and then for whatever reason.
$400,000.
Not in here either.
Expenditure 3.
Yeah. So when you go to Google Drive, you go to Starred, because I guess the app
like
one
cum.
has Starred. And then the fucking desktop one.
Expenditure 4. A tiny dress for a little woman.
Yeah. for my 3-foot wife.
No, you wear it.
No,
it's a little woman size because you like being exposed mostly.
I like being
a dress where
yeah,
that a
I like
man's
being
ass
exposed.
could pop out of. Yeah, it feels sexual to you.
Add to starred. Perfect. There we go. I just did it. Starred. Live read copy.
Wow.
Yeah.
We did it.
What the fuck is like the shortcuts app on iOS?
I don't know.
Like I love that every couple iterations of whatever software they'll like roll out. They'll have some new feature that some dickhead like Gil from The Simpsons guy at Apple was probably like, this is going to be
It's going to change everything.
This is going to be the thing that everybody wants to use. The shortcuts app. Look, all you have to do is you learn how to create iOS specific macros.
It's basically you just it's just your fucking your phone again. It's just they're grouped in the same exact little boxes you already fucking grouped them in. It's fucking stupid if you ask me.
It's gay.
Let me do a shortcut for me to look at a pussy.
It's gay and it makes me pissed off.
I want to do a shortcut. I hit to the button. I look at the titties. Now that's a shortcut I can get
that,
behind.
and I'm looking at the shortcut options. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna start using shortcuts.
How about you fucking cut to the Ridge Wallet ad copy very shortly?
Oh yeah, that's live read copy, and it's Blue Chew, Cushy Dreams, Mac Weldon, Manscaped, My Bookie. It's not in here.
Come on, grab a mic.
You wake up.
Grab a mic. We just started.
You wake up too late, dude.
Just grab a mic.
Hello?
Hold on, you gotta press the button, Nick. There you go.
Hello?
Hey, Adam.
Why don't you talk about your experience with Ridge Wallet, the dreams you had about it?
Were you sleeping extra long because
What? What's
God damn, he just woke up.
What?
You were sleeping extra long because you were dreaming of the Ridge Wallet, weren't you?
Oh, I was having great dreams about the Ridge Wallet. It was great.
Damn, I just want to get a picture of you looking nice, dude.
Do I look like shit right now?
You look horrible.
I hit too many mango claws last night.
Shit got wild over here at the cabin.
We played guitar and Stav almost killed me.
I play with passion and I play with fire.
He's a passionate competitor.
I'm a passionate competitor.
Save here. I did it. I fucking did it.
You did it.
Thank
What?
God.
We've been looking for the Ridge Wallet copy for like 4 minutes.
Oh. Wait, so you're like 20 minutes in?
Yeah, that's right. 20 minutes
You're in the second read right now? Come on, man. Just wake me up.
We were doing you a favor. It's
You
nice.
weren't doing me a favor. You could
It's
just
nice.
woke me
We're
up.
giving you the day off.
You're not giving me the day off.
We're giving you one whole episode off, dude.
No.
It holds up to 12 cards plus room for cash. There's 30 colors and styles, including carbon fiber. Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask them to give me that burnt titanium one.
That's awesome.
That's
you
nice.
should.
I'm going
That
to try that
sounds
out.
nice.
I have the carbon fiber one now, which makes me feel like a little Honda.
Mm-hmm. Do they have a
around.
fresh
I drive
phone
around
one?
and I put my hand on my hip and I look over my shoulder and I have the Ridge Wallet hooked on my ass.
Yes.
And I go into we're out here in the woods. I go into these country bars and I'm like, did anyone order a Honda? and then people are like, we don't know whether to beat you up because you're regular gay or because you're autistic gay.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing bothers me so viscerally that I'm mad.
I'm short circuiting.
I'm having a meltdown because you're doing a gay
I want to
stance.
fuck you up for 2 reasons.
I do not understand what the Honda
what
thing.
the joke is.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. You are so deeply embarrassing as a human being that it is making me want to kill my own unborn son.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Did anyone order a Honda?
What the hell are you talking
What the
about?
fuck are you talking about?
What does that
you
mean?
Fucking weirdo.
Are you trying to have sex with me?
Beep beep. I think he's talking about he's got a carbon fiber wallet and
Sort of looks like a Honda, I guess.
well, you know how the risers will get like carbon fiber hood on their car, like it's a car modification, but it's not even specific to Hondas or even Japanese cars. I mean, you can put carbon fiber on anything. It's just like a way to reduce the weight.
Oh, I get it.
So,
Yeah.
So anyway, folks,
I think that's what he's doing, but I don't know.
I
why.
believe that's it.
And then he's pretending we got his ass stuck out like a homosexual would. It's made with RFID blocking technology that protects you from digital pickpocketers.
That's the thing that has been happening a lot, more and more.
Oh, sir, any oil for my microchips? Have you?
I get digital pickpocketed constantly,
left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time your girlfriend's like, "Why the hell did somebody order gay porn on my computer?"
Yeah, it's
like, I've been digitally pickpocketed.
These jesters.
It's a little British, like a British child robot.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, a little street urchin robot.
Oh, beep beep, governor.
Beep beep, little WD-40 for me
What's
joints.
that? Look, quick there, governor, over there. Quick, get his pockets. Check for microchips and circuitry we can eat. We live off circuitry. Use promo code Cumtown for 10% off your order.
That's right. And you want to do it right the fuck now.
Free worldwide shipping and returns. Go to ridgewallet.com/Cumtown and use code Cumtown. You get a fucking wallet for fucking 10% off.
That sounds great.
There's something like, there's like a weird vibe on the show now. I don't know.
Very
yeah,
funny.
it was pretty fun. Kind of, I don't know. Well, we'll just finish this one up, and we'll try and figure out what changed. But we were really rolling there for a while.
Tell me about it.
It was like you were getting in a zone where you'd be able to
You could have just knocked on the door.
Yeah. You'd be able to explore something like the digital pickpocket.
Right.
And the idea of like doing a joke with that.
And just kind of running with it fully instead of...
Yeah, someone just saying, oh yeah, I got digital pickpocket. just repeating the word. And expecting the word.
So you're mad at me.
Expecting the word itself.
You're mad at me. You're doing like a punitive. You're doing like a punitive thing where you could have woken me up, but this is like an extension of a greater thing where you're mad. You've been mad at me.
No,
for the last time. Honestly, we thought it would be funny.
We thought it would be nice, actually.
It wouldn't be nice. Oh, to do the show without.
Well, you wake up and then it's like, hey, but guess what?
You know it wouldn't have been nice.
We're already done with one.
You know it wouldn't have been nice.
And then
you know I would listen,
and then we could go get breakfast and then we could do another one.
I'm happy to go
one
get
just for
breakfast.
us that we keep and we don't release, and it's just for us.
It's not going to be just for us.
We'll have one that's just for us.
Just for we'll keep it in a little
ridge
picture frame.
A special version of the podcast.
Yep.
It's just the three of us, and we're not. And it's just you can take it home. You can put it on your mantle, hang it up on the fridge,
and you can press the button.
You can
It'll be
show
like
your
one of those cards, a
Yeah.
greeting card, and you open it and it plays the full episode.
Listen, I went to Radio Shack and I made a fake version of the mixer with even more buttons that you can take home with you, and you can press all the buttons. There's a little car horn on there. You press it, and then it's like, it's got a little steering wheel.
Feels
on
like
there.
you're driving.
You took it to.
We brought you a Fisher Price mixer.
A Fisher Price podcasting equipment. My first studio.
Baby's first thing to fuck up.
I used to fucking do little radio shows.
Are you actually upset?
Yeah, I'm offended.
Really?
Yeah, and I blame you, not Stavros.
No, it's.
I know that Stavros was like kind of like one of the collaborators before the Holocaust, but you were definitely one of the Gestapos.
What are you talking about?
In this instance.
No, honestly, I was like, let's just.
Stavros was a Danish farmer.
How is this the Holocaust?
Said, maybe if you want to go down
remotely close to the Holocaust.
Maybe if you want to check
the
behind
Nazis
those
came
bushes.
in and forcibly gave the Jews the day off work.
It wasn't the day off work.
Without affecting their income in the slightest.
Yeah, we're not
allowed the Jews to sleep
in and get an extra paycheck.
It's 10:30 a.m. If you said we have work at 10, I would have been up. I would have had an alarm.
No.
We don't have work at 10.
We have work whenever we feel like it.
We have work whenever we feel like it.
Right, exactly. I understand, and you know
me, I'm an early riser. I'm waking up, I'm thinking about new business model, dealership ideas.
We talked
What are you
about
making
that.
a dealership of?
Don't worry, just listen to the show.
Listen to the show
I'm
later.
not going to listen to the show. I never listen to the show.
Adam,
Yeah.
don't spit in our face when we did
I'm not
something nice.
spitting in your face. Now I'm the bad guy.
You are the bad guy. We did a fucking nice thing for you.
You did a nice thing.
You,
It wasn't-
you
it
take
was
the
not a
day
nice
off.
thing.
Honestly, if I had woken up and you guys
Exactly.
had done the show,
You know how happy I'd be?
I would have been like, This is the best day of my life.
If I
Well,
woke
maybe
up,
tomorrow I'll do that. You both will be sleeping. I'll wake up
great.
at 5. I'll
People
hit
will
record.
love that episode.
What people? What do you mean people?
It won't happen. So Jews don't have waking up early.
Okay, now you're bringing up Jews
because they don't have.
Now
Christmas.
you're bringing up Jews.
That's true.
They don't have. They never.
Culturally, they never
never-
train themselves.
They're never trying to meet Santa Claus.
That's right.
That's one of the biggest traumas of my life.
The Judeo-Christian? The Judeo.
If you
That
have,
everyone was goddamn waking up
Goyim,
early for
yeah.
presents.
The Goyim have waking up early built into them because they're
That's
always
right.
trying to meet Santa.
That's right.
You're always trying to catch Santa. This man that brings good fortune overnight.
No, we wake up.
Yeah, see,
before
okay,
9:30.
Adam,
You ever
In
wonder?
fact-
You ever wonder why the financial markets don't open until 9 a.m.?
Why is that?
9:30.
9:30, which
Why?
is fucking obscene.
9:30 to
That is
4.
crazy.
They should open it like why? I'll
Because
tell you
people
why.
trade on the West
Because
Coast.
guess,
You idiot.
Guess which kind of
You fucking moron.
sleepy group of people
Yeah, all right.
owns the markets. And like, maybe we'll wake up at 8:45.
Because stockbrokers on the West Coast have to start at 6:30.
Once again, we're playing a round of real answer or joke answer.
No, it's not real answer, joke answer.
We found ourselves in
When
the
it
world
comes to when it comes to the oldest,
Oh, it's not because Jews own the...
It's like a sleepy Jews
I
own
know,
the markets.
I know, it's not because of a
It's 'cause of
stereotype.
time difference?
I just pulled out of my ass to justify doing a podcast episode.
the sleepy Jew is one of the oldest,
No,
most
it's not.
anti-Semitic
Absolutely
tropes
not.
there is.
Gonna wait for
Sleepy is not even
Hanukkah.
one of them.
It's Hanukkah, but I'm so tired. It's too many days. They call me the 8-day laborer. The 8 days laborer.
That's something there.
Yeah, 8 crazy day laborers.
8 crazy
and
days, laborers and nights.
nights, yeah.
But basically, Adam, this was kind of like Christmas, where you wake up
And you're
there's a
wearing my
present.
socks.
And
These
there's
are
a
not-
present.
Those are my socks.
You're out of your fucking mind. I
You
bought
s-
these on Amazon like 2 years ago. They
you
came out
stole
of my
those from my
suitcase.
drawer.
You're fucking waking up, looking at the markets, demanding everyone stole things from it.
I did look at the markets.
Of course you did.
How'd you do?
I'm doing okay today.
Yeah, everything's up.
It was a rough Friday, but yeah, there's a vaccine announcement, so
Nice.
everyone's doing all right.
Yeah.
Respect. I don't trust the markets.
Vaccine.
I only buy land. That's why I'm counting on Greektown,
In
Baltimore,
Greektown.
Maryland, to shoot up in value.
Dude, you're
That's the other idea. I'm gonna just crowdsource opinions on all of our ideas.
Okay.
And by that I mean
Uh-huh.
only if you know what you're talking about.
Right.
Please.
okay.
But were you here yesterday, Adam, when we were discussing? Yeah.
What's that? The bus?
Yeah. Get a bus.
I've been here the whole time, except for this morning when I was sleeping, because I drank too many mango White Claws last night and needed an extra little shut eye.
You buy an empty lot in Brooklyn, and then you park the bus on it, and you retrofit the bus to be a podcast studio. Then we can go on the road, take the bus, but also just use it as an in-town studio.
Yeah.
I don't. I might
And
like
now
that
you're
idea.
saying that, and our competitors are going to beat us to it.
What competitors?
Lewis is going to listen to this, and he's going to get
No,
he's going to get a fleet of buses.
Lewis's move is always moving in the direction of pretend radio station.
That's
yeah,
true.
it's true.
You know,
He
That
wants
is
to
true.
make a Sirius XM.
where we're going John Madden.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're-
Across the country getting pussy.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that idea.
Look at that pussy.
You got a podcasting studio, and what do you got? What is not? It's too
No,
hard.
that's
to,
not.
It's Rip
That's not
Torn.
him. That's Rip Torn.
Yeah.
I don't think we need a whole bus. I think we need a van.
Nah, van's too small.
No, we need a bus, dude.
Why do we need a bus? The gas will be expensive.
Only when we're on the road. I mean, it's like a marginal difference in terms of expenses.
I guess.
And also, it's a nice domestic touring is a much nicer alternative to flying.
Do you see yourself
That's
as the driver? Or do you
No.
see us hiring a coach driver?
I would hire a driver. I don't know because
I think you have to hire a driver.
Not
He also has to
necessarily.
be the
'Cause
dealer
if-
and to get the
if you
groupies.
if
in,
you
too.
retrofit, you need a CDL if you're driving something that has the capacity to carry more than 16 people.
Mm-hmm.
If we retrofit it and it's just a studio and it's basically like a motorhome, then you might not need the CDL.
Well, that's why I'm also saying we should get a van because that's easier to drive.
I could drive a bus.
Yeah, but if we have a van, I'm just saying we're not going to sleep in the motherfucker.
Well, you want to get like an econo
could, dude.
line?
huh?
We could.
I guess. Yeah, I want to get like an Econoline.
You go to the Grand Tetons.
What's that?
I see Econoline. That would be cramped. They're shitty.
Be too
I mean, you would have to
small.
get, at the very least, you have to get a Sprinter. Or like one of
Sprinter's
those,
cool.
or like a little school bus and retrofit the school
I like
bus.
that.
Sprinters would be nice.
And then the studio's just sideways in the thing. It's all studio. You know what I'm saying?
No, you do one, like, trust me, there's a way to build it out. You got a lot of room in a bus.
Okay.
Would the equipment run off the battery?
Well,
you got like a width of like,
good question.
at the
We'd
very
need extra
least,
batteries.
internally, like 7-8 feet.
That's true. What does the equipment run off of?
It's there's like a generator on the bus.
Yeah, we have a generator. That's
So
right.
we have to run the bus every time?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Oh, when the bus is parked?
Yeah.
There's probably a way to hook, like, you know, I don't know, fucking electricity up to the bus. Because the bus has shit that, you know, you would just set all that up.
Okay. All right. I'm asking the questions here.
Yeah.
I'm asking the questions we need answers to.
I mean, we'd have to get a loan anyways to
Yep.
do all this shit. So it's like, I figure roll that into the cost is getting, like, the electricity hooked up to the thing. Also, like, some kind of, like, hardwired data connection when it's just parked there.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to seem like there's a lot of parts.
And we could sleep in Walmart parking lots because those are open 24 hours a day.
Maybe we just buy a van and drive around in it.
The problem is that there's an idea, and the idea is ambitious.
Right.
And you want to dial it back so far that it just becomes a bad idea.
Yeah.
There's a van sucks. I know. I don't want to buy a van. I don't want to fucking
A van to tour in. Or
then rent
Winnebago.
just rent a van whenever you want to go on tour.
Well, then maybe that's what we should
There's no
do.
point in having a van. That sounds like it sucks. No,
Right.
we need a big fucking bus.
Yeah, then we'd stop off at YMCA's, take showers.
Yep. Meet the fellas around
There's a
there.
shower.
fellas.
There's a shower in the bus.
They have a shower in the bus?
Yeah, we'll get it all set up.
So then that would run off of gray water, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's gray water?
It's what in RVs and campers it's like water you can't drink but you could shower with.
What you shit inside of in a megabus? Or is that just a vat?
No, I think that's yeah.
I wanna
That's
make
blue, isn't it? In the
I don't know.
megabus.
One thing I keep forgetting to do, I want to make sure people go buy my calendars.
Oh yeah, for Christmas.
These are out now. By the time this comes out, you guys will have the Stavi.biz, the 2021 Stavi Baby calendar is out there. Go buy it right now. If you get it right now, you'll probably get it before Christmas or so. I don't know what day this is coming out, but whatever. Just today.
Yeah, cum.town also.
Go get some T-shirts.
For shirts, you're closing
We
in
got your
on-
stocking stuffers figured out, folks. Calendars and shirts.
We're closing in on the final couple days here because this comes out December 2nd to
nice,
to
yeah.
buy shit before the holidays.
Exactly.
Cum.town.
If you get it now, you'll be able to have it for the holidays.
And that'll probably do
That's
for
it?
you.
That's it. That's the
it.
show.
See you later, folks.
It's a smell,
You know, because me and Darren, we was
Right.
talking about it. It's Indian women.
What's that, Anne?
You know, they got a certain smell to them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I love being from England.
No. I am.
Yeah,
from
my
England.
name's Stavros, and I'm from England.
I'm from
doing
England.
it again,
No,
man.
I'm not. I'm from England. I'm definitely not Frasier. I'm a man who lives in England.
Oh, dude, I love how bad you are, voices.
Right. Cheerio, pussy. Black. Cunt. I'm gay. The Queen of England. What's this then? The Queen?
I've got a smell to them because it's
Right.
like, you know, no matter how good you are at an accent, there's always people from the places like, that's not how it sounds at all, bruv.
Right.
And it's like, no one cares.
Shut up.
That's how you sound to us.
Exactly.
We're making fun of you.
You're a bitch,
Yeah.
and I'm making a joke of your culture.
Nobody gives a shit what you sound like.
Right.
That's why we're doing the voice.
That's why we're doing the voice. You fucking limey prick.
yeah. Anyways, that's the episode.
So thanks for tuning in, folks.
Thanks for checking out the
Adam,
show.
that was your chance. I know you were mad at the last episode.
We're doing this. If you listen to this week's regular episode, we're having to record this one immediately. We're rolling directly.
Not a minute has passed.
Yeah.
Because somebody wanted to make
Adam
a big
started,
deal of
we
it.
had to stop the last one because Adam started crying.
We didn't. Okay, you stopped the recorder and you hit the wrong button
And-
as well.
No, I didn't hit the wrong button. You don't understand when you...
Because you're still learning the equipment.
No.
Look at that anger. Look at that rage.
You have to hit the play button when you don't want it to create a new file.
Oh. That's what I. That's
No,
what
you
I
don't
thought.
know. You don't know. I know.
That's
now.
exactly
Because
that's
I'm
exactly what I thought.
I'm manually creating the new files and
Wow.
naming them after the podcast
Okay.
episodes, because we have had issues. Wait, leave that bug alone, dude.
The ladybug.
Yeah,
Are you about to kill a ladybug?
He just
I didn't
fucking
kill it.
no. He just like smashed it with his finger.
It's dead. It's the shell of a ladybug.
You just
It's not a
killed it.
living ladybug.
He flicked this. Yeah, because
No,
you
it's a
just
ladybug.
You just murdered it,
we
bro.
just watched you. It's probably the sweetest
Out
animal
of
in the
all
world.
of the things that you have invented about me, in this public platform, which I'm not sure how many people
Which,
actually
in
listen
your
to.
world, that's just misogyny.
What, killing a ladybug?
Yes.
You are a misogynist, Adam.
Yeah.
And it's time you reckon
Okay,
with that.
let's-
Honestly, it is true.
let's
You
get
are
into
kind of
that.
misogynist.
Let's get into that now.
Yeah.
Let's get into
Look,
that.
you
one.
insisted on. You're like, I can't believe you did the show without me.
So now we do it right now, and I'm here for the whole thing.
I'm
and-
upstairs, no alarm set. You know.
You never said that we were recording at 10.
The point is, now's your time to shine. It's your episode.
Yeah. See, we're doing this because of you.
What's
So,
up?
the hair looks great.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. It's,
Thank you, dude.
I love it, dude. I can't stop looking at it.
Dude, I love my hair. I'm starting to feel it on my back now, on my shoulder.
This is.
like
I
my
feel
neck.
like a guy that he's got a Ferrari in his garage and he wants to go out and look at it.
Yep.
And my son's like, I want to comb it. And it's like, just do not.
You don't understand how the hair works, baby.
Just get the fuck out.
you
of
wake
here.
up and it just fucking it's wild.
Yeah.
I honestly, that's one of the silver linings is that I don't know if I'd ever grown my hair out. Maybe I would have, but I gotta say the first couple weeks were rough. It does look stupid when you go from completely bald.
But now it looks.
But now it's
now
one
it
of the
looks
most beautiful,
perfect.
one of the most beautiful hairstyles there is.
You
dude.
had an ex-con thing going
Yeah.
on for a minute.
I tried
Yeah.
taking a picture of the Catan board last night, and I got like a very good angle of it.
Oh, I love it.
It makes you look like Benjamin Franklin.
Dude, there's nothing but I love seeing the behind the pictures. I love the crown, dude. Every king deserves a crown, and I have one perpetually on my head.
Mm-hmm.
While you motherfuckers, you little poppers, no crown.
Mm-hmm.
Regular hair of a peasant.
Look at this angle of it.
Yes, dude, yes. I love the behind more than anything, but
The behind.
yeah, how bald it is in the middle. I'm so happy. I can't wait till the bald pony. And you know, we're getting really close. We're
Yeah,
getting
you're
really
growing
fucking
it.
close.
Yeah, you're almost there.
We're getting really close, man.
You could do a miniature right
I could
now.
do mini, but I want to have it all in one.
Uh-huh.
That the top stragglers need to grow a little more, so they can be united with their brethren at the back.
Yeah.
I'm honestly
You should like have it go straight up in the back,
Like a pompadour?
like Dilbert's boss.
oh, like the triangle-haired guy.
No, there's a triangle-haired woman.
No,
Stav thought she was the boss.
Yes.
well, that's the kind of guy I am.
because he's
Unlike
not-
He's
Adam,
not a misogynist.
He's not a misogynist like you.
I assume
Did you
any
still
woman
want to
is
get
in
into
charge.
it, by the way?
Into my misogyny?
Yeah, you said. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean the two triangles. You mean the cones.
Yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen those like Dilbert?
Oh, I guess you're right. It is two triangles.
Where somebody edited Dilbert, and then like the boss is always like, Dilbert, why don't you come in here and suck my fucking cock?
Now that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Now that is the kind of shit that I would. If that's what the Dilbert was, I would listen to Scott Adams, no matter what his political opinions were. That's his
Yeah.
name, right? Scott Adams.
Mm-hmm. He's really one of the smartest.
I saw a post that was like, "Why the million MAGA?" The Scott Adams was like, "The million MAGA march looked smaller because everyone was wearing camouflage."
He said that?
Yes, dude.
That's so
He
cool.
did a video explaining it.
That they blended into the Washington, D.C. street.
Mm-hmm. Now, look, I just saw it on Twitter. It might be fake, but I don't think it is. It seems like something he would say.
We'll put that in the true column.
We'll fucking write it on true.
And we'll put his theory in the true column as well while we're at it.
Yes, so, Adam, what do you feel like doing today?
I want to go skeet shooting, but maybe we wait till tomorrow.
Maybe reward ourselves
Maybe today is a
tomorrow.
work day.
Today we put our nose to the grindstone, and we do 7 or 8 mediocre episodes. We just sit in these chairs all day. At 1 hour, we put an alarm that goes off.
Meow, meow, meow. Episode over. Episode over. Don't even riff for one more second.
Do you remember the Dilbert TV show?
I used to actually watch the fuck out of that.
It was only on for like 4 episodes.
It was on UPN a lot. They would put it on at night, and I watched it a lot.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've said this before. I was a Dilbert fan.
Were you?
You like the work
I
jokes?
liked Dilbert.
As a boy?
I was like 10 years old. Because here's what I would do. I would go to the library, and I would check out the like big
The
anthologies of comics.
Yeah.
I read a lot of Heathcliff. I read Some Guy the Barbarian. I had Marmaduke.
Hagar.
Yeah. I read Marmaduke. And honestly, as a 10-year-old, for some reason, the Dilbert work jokes really resonated.
You
and I
love
remember
that.
and I remember Dilbert
You love the casual Friday humor.
I don't know why. I love that shit.
You said I can't wait to grow up.
I liked Marmaduke too. Or not Marmaduke, Heathcliff. I liked Heathcliff. That was my guy. But yeah, dude, I didn't like reading whole fucking boring ass books. I would read comic books because my dick is on double hard, even as a youth.
What comic books would you read?
I just fucking said.
Yeah, but I thought you meant like an edition.
Not like
Oh no,
superheroes.
comic books were too much work. That's basically a book. We're talking strips. We're talking comic
You like
strips.
strip compilations.
When I was really young, I read Family Circus a lot.
Yeah, I think that one was Christian.
Yeah, that was my gateway to Heathcliff was Family Circus.
I remember like even sitting down at the table in the morning eating cereal. The first step to feeling like a man is reading the funnies.
Of course.
Being like, I'm just like dad.
Wasn't that?
And then I switched it up to sports page.
Of course. Well, no one in my family ever read the newspaper.
Oh, we received the newspaper, the Las Vegas Review Journal.
Would your dad just drink coffee and read the newspaper?
Yeah, and yell at it.
My dad never read a fucking newspaper. When we got Greek TV, he would just start his day watching soccer highlights. That was pretty nice. I like that, actually.
It's pretty cool.
Did your father read the newspaper, Nicholas?
No.
No?
No, yeah, I don't recall much newspaper happening.
Yeah. I did it. At one point, our elementary school made us read it. To be like,
and then you'd have to do a report on
exactly.
an article.
You have to pick an article.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that. The current events shit.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit, dude.
They called it that.
School sucks.
I remember I did one about the USS Cole attack.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, I did that too.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Like,
I remember that. I remember specifically that current event. That's probably the only current event I remember is the USS Cole.
Probably why we're friends. It was Al Qaeda's first hit before 9/11.
Respect.
That's before they came up.
Shit, that was like the mixtape before the big album.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Respect to Al Qaeda for that one.
They hit a boat.
How many motherfuckers got?
I don't even remember. I just remember the name of the boat.
The USS Cole.
Yeah. And then when 9/11 happened, I was like such a fucking faggot. I was like, it's probably the Al Qaeda network of terror.
So you're saying you...
From a youth.
Yeah, as a kid. And then everyone else was like, shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
In about 8 minutes, I'm going to go check and see if the oven is preheated.
We're making a pork shoulder.
We're making a pork shoulder. It's 11:52 a.m. as we speak. In 8 minutes, I plan to put the pork in.
Mm-hmm.
At 4:50. This is very okay. Everyone, here you want some? You want me to put you on game right now? 4:50.
Walk us through it
for 20 minutes, so the skin it gets blistered, it crisps up. You fuck up the skin and the fat. You melt that fucker, get it a little brown, and then you turn it all the way down to 350 for an hour or two, and then go to 300 for I don't know, like 20 minutes per pound. We got a big fat boy. We got a 10-pound pork shoulder. That's a fat motherfucker right there.
Wow.
Shouts out to the Big Y chain of grocery stores.
They treated us well. Shouts out to those two pale iron deficiency children of Massachusetts.
Those kids did not look good.
Yeah.
No.
We were buying beer and they were like, we can't touch
We're not allowed
the box.
to touch it. We're fucking gay.
That
We're
kid's-
gay.
He goes, "Will you be needing bags tonight, sir?"
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
of
up.
course I am, bitch. What, I'm going to carry this all in my hands?
I can't touch the beer.
What, we're going to carry these $300 worth of groceries that we're going to eat in a day and a half with our hands? Damn. I'm shocked we didn't get a pizza last night.
Yeah.
If we were in New York and anything delivered, we would have gotten a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a pizza place in town.
It was 11:30 and everything was fucking closed.
Yeah, it was 11:30 by the time Deuce Bigelow was on.
We had a wild motherfucking night last night.
We had a
folks.
good one.
We played Settlers of Catan, in which Adam cheated his way to winning.
He did. He does this whole like, I'm just trying to be like diplomatic thing.
Right,
And then
No, I'm an honest businessman.
Right.
like, breeds discontent.
It's a
between-
game of
No,
passion.
you're taking-
which works
you have
on
to.
Stavros,
You're taking
but-
It does not
prejudice.
work on me.
I know.
First of all, bitch,
No,
I had
no,
the
no.
second most points.
Stavros
So
was-
shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
what I mean, because he would pit. He
No,
pits
that's
the other
not true.
characters. It's a very pernicious thing, and I could see what he was doing the entire time. But there's no way I could make that argument to you because again, it works on you.
It doesn't work on me. How fucking dare you? This is how you start making fucking enemies. You think I need either one of you fucking pricks on the board over there? When it's time to settle, it's all about the dice. It's all about who God favors.
Listen,
I don't give
or
a shit. I'm just trying to be a wheat farm my wheat and mind my own goddamn business. I don't give a shit about making all the money.
Oh, that's why you were fucking cheating with development cards. You're both. You don't play the game with honor.
Development cards are scratch off lottery tickets.
Neither of you play the
This is
game
about-
with
this is about
honor.
Part a simple part of my simple life as a wheat farmer. I have one guilty pleasure. It's going to
likes to
buying,
play his
buying
scratches.
development
No,
cards.
if you get development cards, you're looking for a shortcut. You're looking for a government handout. Whereas I'm over here, fucking blood, sweat, and tears, building my longest road, getting pussy in the fucking meadow with the sheep, hoping for a 3 to come up so I get a little mutton chop.
you had sex with one of the sheep.
I fuck pussy, not just sheeps, but women as well. But the meadows at night. Out of all the places on the Settlers of Catan board, if you had to pick one place to fuck, you'd pick the sheep one. What, you want to fuck in the wheat fields or the ore mining place?
I fucking the ore mining place.
You fucking the mines?
Yeah, I do rough trades.
Trade gay sex
Just
with
gay
a little
sex with
a
some
little
miners.
they're ramming
getting
one of those
soot.
little fucking carts from Donkey Kong.
Yep.
The mining carts. Direct. You're just holding your ass open at the end of the
Being
line.
like, boys, I need one more for a city.
This is what the Dilbert boss would look like if he was a real guy.
That's
Wow.
good, man. That's actually
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
No,
Nick's been furiously sketching away on his iPad.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I wanted to see what Stav would look like if he had the hair, and I thought, what if a man had sex?
That's true. That's a great question.
What if a man could have sex for once in his life?
That's a good question that surely does not apply to me because that's been asked and answered.
Has it?
Yes.
And the answer is never.
And the answer is not only has he had it, he's had it a lot, starting in the Walker Avenue apartments on the UMBC campus. And some of you will recognize that, yes, that's where juniors and seniors live.
You Google it, and it's retarded people housing.
Yeah.
No, it's, first of all,
It's Fisher Price College.
why would they have retarded people housing on a college?
Mm-hmm.
They don't go to college, do they? Do they have special colleges?
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, that's not where I was. I was at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County, getting pussy at Walker. Shouts out. If anybody goes to UMBC, fuck, I don't remember which room it was where I lost my virginity, but start fucking in every single one of those, and if you do, one of them will be the war
You
place
can
I
put that
fucked.
on your Cumtown scavenger hunt.
That's right. Yes. Adam was at Jewish school, probably a Jewish camp. First time you fucked.
No comment.
You were stuck, and your stepdad fucked your ass.
Yeah, something like that.
You guys love that. Do you guys ever jack off to that genre?
My stepmom is stuck.
Someone is stuck and her pussy is out.
Yeah.
She's like, "Get me out of here," and they're like,
Sorry,
I jack
was
off to-
adding a detail.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, my man is hung. Dilbert Boss has a big
Dilbert's
cock.
boss has such a big dick. Who's behind him? Is that a girl?
No, that was just me trying to get the proportions right for that other T-shirt.
Oh, it looked like a girl. I got horny.
Yeah, it looks like a girl with a nice ass. With her ass out.
No, it's just I was looking at what like people's proportions are.
I see.
I gotta refresh my mind.
I understand, bro.
Yeah.
So now we were talking. You missed it because you were drawing, but we were talking about which spaces on the Catan board we would like to fuck on. Adam said the mining place because he has gay sex there. I said the meadow because it's probably the nicest. I guess forest is fine.
I can appreciate this now that I'm done with it.
He's looking at his own drawing.
And he's smiling.
It's
the Dilbert boss. Dilbert? Can you come in here?
Come in here. I have a hard penis I need you to suck. I need you to take care of something for me, Dilbert.
That's the problem is like doing like figure drawing is I draw cocks so big that I can't remember what people's bones look like.
Right. That's a big problem in drafting school.
Well, it messes up my I did have a day where I just sat and I looked through like a book of like a medical thing, just like illustrations of like skulls and bones and stuff, and I was like sketching bones, and it's nice. I really have always wanted to be able to go to like a botanical garden and just do like botanical sketches.
That would be cute.
Yeah, but I don't know how to fucking draw flowers.
You could learn. That's the whole point of fucking improving yourself.
Yeah, but anytime I sit down, I like drawing. So anytime I sit down and draw, I just draw shit I know how to draw.
But that's the thing. That's how you take it to the next level. From liking something and having a natural talent to becoming a, educated man on the subject.
No, because
sharpening your skills.
There's other things I do that with. I don't want to. I relax by drawing.
Well, you can
imagine
relax.
if you like chilled out by like listening to music, and you're like, well, time to learn how to play piano.
Plenty of people do that.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
A lot of people
Force
do
yourself
that.
to play piano.
People listen to music to chill
like,
out,
I like
and then
music.
at a different time they play music.
Oh, maybe it'll relax me to play music.
You could draw to relax and draw to learn. There's two different modes.
Can you do hands, Nick?
Yeah, kind of.
Hands are really hard.
Are hands hard?
Hands are really hard.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm talking to two artists here.
No. Nick is a draftsman.
But you're a painter.
I'm a Sunday painter.
He works with real media is hard. If you can make real media look good.
Yeah.
I've only painted like with actual paint maybe once in my life.
Yeah, you're a digital guy.
This sucks. You get it all over your fucking hands.
I would think you would enjoy that.
No.
You like getting messy. You're working on
it feels
shit.
blue collar.
Yeah.
To get the paint all over your hand.
That's right.
You're like, I've been working hard all day.
I don't like being dirty.
Really?
Yeah.
What about when you work on cars and do woodworking?
Well, if I work on my car or if I do woodworking in particular, I don't like wearing gloves because I feel like it's more of a safety risk than anything. Because if you have something that gets snagged, like you have more of like a tactile sense of where your limits are with your body when it's just your hands. I would worry if I would wear like a glove, it would get sucked into because it's like either longer on one finger or something, or you're just not like I don't know. That's what I think about.
Okay, interesting.
It's like why don't wear condoms?
Yeah, dude. I hate when things get sucked into a pussy.
Yeah, I know where my penis ends. So
exactly. I hate not knowing where my dick ends.
I hate it when the condom's just way too long.
Yeah, which happens to you a lot.
Snagged into the cervix. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Sucked right in there.
That's also why I don't wear condoms. Have you guys ever gotten a condom sucked into a pussy for real though?
I don't.
I hate that feeling.
Is that real?
Yeah, you bust. You think you're in the clear, but the condom's been off, and now you're like, "Fuck, do I have a child?"
Yeah, I've had condoms break and shit.
Yeah, condoms break all the time.
I've never had a condom break. I guess one time.
I've had condoms break all the time.
I guess yeah. Do you fuck that forcefully?
Apparently, the pull-out method in terms of not STD prevention, but
sure.
Yeah, in terms of prophylactic, it's better.
It does feel really good.
Condoms fail all the time.
It does feel good to come in a pussy, though. You have to give me that.
While wearing a condom?
Just in any case.
No, I'd rather come on a forehead.
Forehead?
My own forehead.
It does when the vibe is right and you're about to bust.
Well, it's like Brad Noel said, you got to come original.
So true.
That's right.
Famous Sublime.
Not a day goes by where I don't miss him.
You got to come original.
I think about this a lot. Video of Sublime.
Mm-hmm. Come
And then
original.
tweet
You
it.
got to come original. Santeria, come original.
Come original. Come original. Come original.
Nice, bro.
Woke up this morning, got myself down. Classic Sublime.
I love Sublime.
I
dude.
watched 48 Hours this week, the Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy.
I know I'm jealous. I want to watch it.
I'm down to watch it again. I love that.
Really?
movie. Yeah, it's so good.
Let's watch it.
It's made that guy Walter Hill. He made a lot of other good movies.
Who's Walter Hill?
The director. Anyway,
What else? What other movie?
He made that movie with Ryan O'Neal where he's a driver.
Who the fuck is Ryan O'Neal?
He's a famous actor.
What else? Has he
I think
been
we've
in?
talked about him on the show before.
What has Ryan O'Neal been in?
Anyway, but the movie 48 Hours takes
Doesn't
place.
sound
He's Barry
famous to
Lyndon.
me.
He
Never
plays Barry
seen it.
Lyndon.
Never seen it. Is that one's like that's the movie I get mixed up with Amadeus a lot, right?
Yeah, they're very similar.
You see titties in Barry Lyndon?
Yeah.
Because you see fat titties in Amadeus.
You see titties in Barry Lyndon.
Dude, the girl
for
from
sure.
Amadeus has fat titties.
Yeah, that's what's cool
Mozart's wife.
about that era.
And she tries to suck off Salieri. And he's like, I'm gay.
I'm a gay.
I don't want to see breasts. I just want to play piano and have sex with
This
guys.
is a F. Murray Abraham.
It was F. Murray.
Salieri. You ever see
Salieri.
Surviving the Game?
No.
The movie's hilarious.
Is it a sequel to The Game with Michael Douglas?
Ice-T plays a homeless guy
Hell yeah.
who just steps in front of a truck.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Charles S. Dutton saves him, or either Charles S. Dutton or Rutger Hauer or Gary Busey saves him.
Hell yeah. That's a nice lineup of guys.
I think it's Charles S. Dutton. He's like, "Why the hell you want to throw your life away, man? Life's good. You want to live it."
Yeah.
And fucking, he's like, I don't have anything to fucking live for. Figure if I'm gonna die, might as well be my own damn choice.
And then Charles S. Dutton's like, "I like the way you think, brother." And he's like, "Me and some friends are going out into the woods. We want to bring you with us."
Oh, and they hunt Ice-T?
They hunt Ice-T, yeah.
Nice.
And it's the hunters are F. Murray Abraham, Rutger Hauer, Gary Busey,
That's an awesome lineup.
Charles S. Dutton.
That is,
We should watch that.
Yeah. Well, me and Stop should watch.
You guys should watch that.
We'll watch it around 8 a.m. when we do tomorrow's first episode.
That sounds
I love
good.
this, dude. It's just going to keep happening, too. We're going to keep waking up early.
Yeah.
And Adam's just going to be like, I'm going to wake up early. And it won't happen. He'll never set an alarm.
You never told me to set an alarm.
It's
anyway,
about feeling out the vibes. It's a
so
work
40
trip.
48 hours.
I don't set an alarm. I haven't used an alarm clock in probably fucking 3 years.
No, not when you're flying, bitch.
Yeah. If I have a flight,
No, I just wake up.
No, you're lying.
Just wake up. First of all, I haven't had a flight in 3 years.
That's true. You don't really.
Been on
fly.
it.
Yeah,
he's been taking.
You don't
the
need an
bus.
alarm clock to fly when you're the pilot.
that's so true.
It's one of my favorite quotes. One of my favorite idioms is you don't need to set an alarm to wake up for a flight when you're the one flying.
When you got the pilot's
when you're the one
license.
flying the plane. Just pilots rolling in at
Yeah.
11:30 a.m.
Whoops.
Yeah.
That's why they're delayed.
Sorry, I had to put on my little outfit.
I had to put on my cute little hat and get pussy and
It's
then
a
get be
cool
drunk.
outfit.
Shouts out to Denzel.
Yeah.
And that girl in the beginning of the movie where her
That sort of
tits are out.
Scientologist, Captain Crunch look that airline pilots
Yeah.
have.
It's cute. I will give him that.
It's like a naval kind of thing, but they're in the air,
I would love to have sex with
and
a
they get
woman
to wear like a
pilot.
chauffeur's hat,
Yeah. But they get little wings.
so people know that they're.
Do you guys ever
They're
get
the
wings
driver.
when you were flying as a kid? I saw that
Of course,
in
yeah.
movies.
You go.
I never got them.
That never happened.
I got wings.
I never got them.
I had a pair of Southwest airline wings that I had on my backpack for a little bit
I'm
when I was a kid. When I was like in 3rd grade.
I thought for sure we were going to get some, and I was like expecting it. Fuck Virgin.
No, you got
Atlantic.
to ask the.
Well, I don't think I ever flew as like a child.
Never?
Yeah, not until I was like, I think the first time I flew on a plane, I was like probably 12 or.
Oh, dude, we were back and forth in Greece, bro.
Yeah.
I got baptized in Greece, but I was, at 9 months old. I don't remember shit.
Yeah. I don't think I left the window of New York to Maryland until I was probably like 12.
Hell yeah.
Where'd you go? Disney?
Yeah, where was your first... Where'd you leave the Mid-Atlantic for the first time?
Probably Florida. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Florida? Why? Fuck Florida.
People go there.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
We went to... If we didn't go to Greece, we were in Wildwood, New Jersey,
I think it was for
or Rehoboth Beach.
Some weird thing with my mom's church.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. They got some nice characters over there
What?
at the church.
Oh yeah, it was. I don't really want to go into it. But
Damn.
I remember because it was like this thing. It was like sort of like cultish or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like cult light. They just like sucked up most of her like time.
Of course.
But the one time, yeah, it was like some kind of like retreat down there, and they like there was like I would fall asleep during because they're like regular like church service.
Right.
I'd
So
fall
it's boring.
asleep, yeah. And I remember the only thing I remember is like the head guy going off on Jews. And I was like, this is fucking wild. Because I was like, I don't know if it was like, there was some Bible reference. It wasn't like Sodom and Gomorrah.
Right.
It was like some like harlot in the Bible that like, that's what that Hollywood is at. And they like predicted there's going to be an earthquake.
The whore of Bethlehem?
Yeah. Maybe.
Or no, the whore of Babylon, sorry.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Yeah.
There's going to be like an earthquake and Los Angeles or California is going to split off into
That's
the
so
ocean
funny.
and sink because of... And then he was like, and you see these movies and you see the names of the producers and you see their big noses and bald heads and you know who they are. And it's like, damn. This is wild.
He's on fire. He's heating up.
Dude, shouts out to the whore of Babylon, dude. Imagine being so good at sucking dick 4,000 years ago, the people today know about you.
Well, Satanists are like obsessed with bringing her because they think that it'll be like a harbinger of summoning the devil.
So she's just a girl that was really fucking and sucking in Babylon?
There was this dude that was like that guy that was at the Jet Propulsion Laboratory that like got wrapped up with L. Ron Hubbard, and then L. Ron Hubbard took his wife and his life savings.
Whoa.
And then got the boat and then just sailed away and then started Scientology. But the two of them were like, they found some chick and they were like doing like
dark magic
rituals. Yeah.
Satanic black magic.
Some chick that was like confused. Yeah.
That's awesome. I just wanted to
Aleister Crowley was like giving them instructions.
Whoa, Aleister Crowley?
Yeah.
From Mr. Crowley? From Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne.
Mr. Crowley.
Suck my penis.
Bow, bow, bow. Won't you suck on my dick? Bum, ba, ba, da, bum.
Oh, but what I was saying before, in 48 hours, it takes place in...
Adam, you made the coffee bad.
What do you mean I made it
I'm
bad?
going to go put the pork shoulder in, BRB.
Yeah. Go ahead, 48 hours.
No, that's fine.
You have to say that.
Your headphones are on.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me that. No, the movie takes place in San Francisco,
Yeah,
right?
Where all good cop movies happen.
Right. Dirty Harry, of
Dirty
course.
Harry. Fucking Zodiac.
Zodiac that's a banger. That's another one we should watch.
Yeah.
And so Eddie Murphy is in prison. The
The Game also takes place in San Francisco.
one of the best cop movies there is.
Yeah. What are other San Francisco movies? Bad Santa?
Bad Santa.
Yeah, that's not San Francisco. Full House.
What do you call it? Vertigo is San Francisco.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of San Francisco movies.
There are a lot of good. It's a great place to make a movie.
What happened? Did the pilot like go out or something? No, I burned my hand. Oh.
Stop burning his hand.
Stop burning his hand making a pig.
So like he gets Eddie Murphy out of jail because he's trying to get these fugitives, and Eddie Murphy's the only one that can help him. Nick Nolte's the hard-nosed cop, and then Eddie's like, I need to get me some pussy right now. I've been in jail for 3 years.
I got to get some pussy.
Right.
I have to have pussy. I need some pussy.
So
he's got a hissy ass.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. He has a little feigness to
I have
his-
to get some pussy. I've been in prison for not getting any pussy for a while.
And Nick Nolte, by the way, is just firing slurs at him constantly, calling him a jungle bunny and like all these slurs. So he's like, "All right, He's like, we'll make a deal. I'll take you to get pussy, but I get to choose the place. And so he takes him.
I gotta choose a place.
I gotta choose a place. And so he takes him to like a country and western bar in San Francisco.
Oh, right.
Which is just every single person there is a racist who wants to kill any black guy that they've ever met. But mind you, it's in San Francisco. And no, it's very funny.
Nice. Yeah, that's a famous scene. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to have to get up and take the temperature down to 350. Just a little warning. Yeah, that's a famous scene. Everyone's seen it, even though I haven't seen the movie.
I don't think there's a single homosexual in that entire movie.
Well, except for when you watch it. You are that guy.
I think you become the San Francisco Castro gay. But it's rife with like good old boys who hate queer or hate blacks.
I bet you that exists. There's gay guys that don't like black people.
Yeah. Well, we talked about it before. I would imagine a sizable number of white gay guys probably like Trump.
Oh, yeah.
Just quietly.
Probably.
What makes you say that?
I just get that vibe.
Because he talks gay?
Because I have the voice, so they divulge the secrets.
You have the what?
I have the soft voice.
You don't sound like... I mean, you do sound gay, but not in a particularly homosexual way.
Thanks, man.
You got it. You got it, baby.
Damn, I love fucking going up into the damn woods.
Yeah, it's nice up here.
I know. Fuck the city, dude.
Are we gonna go for a hike?
Yeah, maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Maybe today. Who knows? We should go for a walk.
Yeah, we should definitely get some kind of exercise in today.
I'm trying to get my fucking 10,000 steps in.
Yeah.
Maybe how about this? Maybe we fucking drive into town, go to the walk around a little bit, go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Just fucking take a little stroll through town.
Okay.
It's probably cute over there. Maybe get lunch.
Little coffee shop. Maybe sit down.
Get some lunch or something.
Jot some ideas down. Maybe do another radio play.
Oh yeah.
I want to do a whole episode that's just like a kind of like a fun radio play.
Let's do it.
Yeah, the telltale bit.
Yep.
Or there's a bit that Adam has done.
Yeah.
And me and you don't realize that it's stolen, but Adam knows that it's stolen.
Right. But he doesn't hear it at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother him whatsoever.
He doesn't care.
Yeah,
he doesn't care, and he's looking for other bits the whole time.
I'm not really struggling with any type of conscience.
That's good.
Yeah. The man who smashes ladybugs. The man.
I didn't kill.
Imagine what kind of disposition you'd have to have. What kind of sickness you'd have to have.
What kind of sick
to kill a ladybug.
Unbelievable.
You know, I mean, you know the expression people are like, oh, that guy wouldn't hurt a fly because that's supposed to be the extreme, but it's a given that nobody would ever kill a ladybug.
Ladybug would sound too stupid as an expression.
Yeah.
Because who the fuck hurts a ladybug?
He just absentmindedly
crushed it.
Just kills a ladybug.
Under his thumb.
I didn't crush the ladybug.
You choked the life out of it.
I flicked it about 2 inches.
He wound up his finger and he fucking concussed.
Does it make you feel powerful?
He put it down like the way you would a farm animal.
Does it make you feel powerful?
No, it was just the shell of a ladybug. It's winter right now.
I was watching it crawl around earlier. Yeah. I woke up early before you got up even, and I had my coffee and I was reading, and I took a moment to watch the ladybug crawl around the hearth here.
Right, and enjoyed it, and we're like, wow, is it
well, it seems like
just a little bug, and it looks like a million I've seen before, but this one's
there's something special.
Well, there's nothing special about it, but it's
that's
different.
what makes it special.
They're iterations of something that's familiar.
It's existing.
Here it is. It's right here. It's now. And then this man comes by and he says, "I'm going to kill."
He says, "Whap!"
Because it's in my line of sight, and the only thing that should be in my line of sight is my vision itself, my beautiful eyesight,
my beautiful eyes.
My beautiful,
I shouldn't have to look upon anything.
Have to look upon anything. I should just everything should be looking back at me. It should all operate as a reflection of myself. And so I will kill. This
and maybe that's
what
made you mad. It was such a reflection of yourself, a gay little bug.
I just wanted
that you couldn't stand for it to be alive.
I just wanted to kill something beautiful.
It reminded you of who you are.
I just wanted to feel its life slip between My fingers.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. You know, we should get some thick-cut bacon. We're in the country.
Oh, we should get thick-cut bacon.
Thick-cut
I saw some in the market.
They should make thick-cut turkey bacon. That would be
I
cool.
agree with you on that one. Because I've gotten back into turkey bacon.
Is it good?
It's not bad.
I've never enjoyed it.
It's a different thing.
Yeah.
It's not bacon.
It's not bacon. No, it's a different breakfast item.
But it's good. It's salty, you know. Get your dick hard. We should get thick-cut bacon. What else is country-style stuff? Big country, hunks of country bread.
They should get big Cheerios. They should make big Cheerios.
Big Cheerios. Huge circles.
Dude, that would be awesome.
That would be fucking tight.
Oh, man. I'm such a genius.
But how can you... But
Like Donettes size.
Yes.
Size Cheerios.
Dude, big Honey Nut Cheerios where you just soak one in a bowl and then it it's like a soft
nice and
donut.
chewy.
And you break it
Yeah.
apart.
That sounds awesome, actually.
You break it apart with a spoon?
No, you fucking bite it. Dude.
That's my next business idea. We're getting a bus and we're making big
We're making
Cheerios.
big Cheerios. That would honestly rock. I wonder if they would break in transit.
I forgot this whole time that I should be writing down episode names, and I think this one is called Big Cheerios.
It's a good idea.
Big Cheerios, aka the only bit so far in the show.
No, you drew fucking Dilbert's boss with his hard ass
Yeah,
dick.
something that people just have to imagine.
Which is again, theater of the mind.
a Helen Keller style.
That's what we do. That's the fucking advantage of radio. It's one of its strengths. Is that we draw a beautiful image and they get to fill it in with their mind. For example, right now, Adam's wearing a pink tutu, and you can see his dick because it's too short, and it's very small. But his balls are hanging low, but they're tiny. And he's doing his makeup.
Yeah.
So see, isn't that a nice mental image? Nick has his legs crossed in a gay fashion, and his legs are shaved from the knees down.
You wish, pal. you freaking wish, pal.
Yeah, in your fucking dreams.
Fuck both of you.
In your fucking dreams.
Suck my fucking hoggissimo. Yeah, thick cut bacon, little fucking stroll around town. Sounds good to me.
I'm trying to remember.
Maybe get an apple fritter.
Trying to remember some of the stuff we said.
Why don't we look at? Didn't you have a notes of when we were on cocaine and playing Settlers? Didn't we have some really good bits?
There's absolutely nothing in there.
Just read it.
I can't remember. It's on my laptop, and that's not even here.
Oh, I remember. All dogs go to heaven.
Oh,
Yeah, that was good.
What was
except
it?
this time they're black.
And what's it called?
All dogs go to jail. But that was a follow up to something else.
I don't remember
There was something before that.
It was training day, but this time the races.
Oh, the races are
the
flipped.
races are flipped.
Yeah.
That would be such a racist movie.
It'd be so racist.
Yep, that's right. That is correct. Damn. I can't wait to eat this pork shoulder later tonight. We should get baked potatoes. Get some potatoes, fucking bake them up. I'll make some tzatziki. Sounds
How
nice.
about bleeped potatoes?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
What is that?
Where it's like a
It's like
bad word.
Y'all boop want some potatoes? And it's bleeped potatoes?
I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. Hey, I'm trying here.
You're trying. You're swinging. There's nothing wrong with it.
Fun.
How about bench fries? And they're for homeless people.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
French fries you find
Under a bench or on a bench?
under a bench, on a bench.
That's also your bed. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know about that.
Why don't you say one? You insisted that we do this.
About potatoes?
You said we have to redo the
We have to
episode.
do the episode.
I didn't say we had to redo
I'm
anything.
pissed you
I'm
didn't
pissed.
have me on it.
I'm
Oh,
trying
that
to
was it? Just 20 minutes?
I think I was pretty-
Wake up late to kill bugs.
I think I was pretty chill about the whole
Well, you
thing.
got 20. Listen, we got 20 minutes for you to shine.
Okay.
Shine in the not in the racist.
Right.
Mhm.
No.
What about instead of mashed potatoes, it's trash potatoes.
I'm gonna piss
Potatoes
real
on
quick.
And
your
it's
dick?
it's made out of white
Let me know
men.
if you guys come up with anything.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's the
We'll keep thinking of this. What about smash browns? And it's hash browns that you cook. They're in a pussy.
Oh, you have sex with them.
and you use your cock to cook them. Smash browns.
Yeah. What about
pussy tots?
That's pretty good.
Pussy tots. And it's little tater tots in a woman's pussy. Pretty similar to smashed potatoes, but
Yeah. Yeah, tots sounds too much like kids, you know.
I don't think
I'm not with that.
No, it's fine. What about tater tits?
That would be cool.
And it's breasts that are potatoes, and you chop them up and make fries with them. Tater tits.
You get them in breast form.
They're on a woman's chest, and you slice them off.
Yeah, they're molded into a woman's chest.
Well, yeah, she's some kind of magical being that her titties regenerate in their potatoes.
Wow.
Now, personally, I wouldn't
She sounds
necessarily.
like one of the coolest chicks I've ever
I
heard
wouldn't
of.
want to have sex with somebody who had potatoes for breasts.
No, it's not as nice to squeeze.
One of
quite
my
hard.
favorite parts of having sex is feeling soft, jiggly titties.
Yeah, that bounce back into shape.
As somebody that was closer to livestock, that you just have in your barn, and you every morning you wake up and you slice off some of her titties to make hash browns for breakfast for your children. She's like a cow in that sense. Where instead of milking her for milk, you slice some of her tits off for potatoes.
You go out to the barn to see that
You go out
nice
to
old
the barn,
bitch.
you milk the cow, you slice, you get the eggs out of the chicken coop.
You harvest her
and
breasts for potato.
you get a very nice sharp knife and you harvest her breasts.
Yeah, what about that? That'd be pretty good.
Your turn. I just did one that ate up a nice amount of time until Nick gets
what
back.
other
so-
potato dishes are there?
Well,
Potatoes gratin.
So make a pun about it.
Potatoes Catan.
Potatoes Catan. Okay. And what is it, like a Settlers of Catan?
Yeah, but it's all made out of
It's
potatoes.
made out of potatoes.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and you and your fellows can play it.
And then instead of like forest mining, forest brick or wheat,
It's different preparations of
mashed
potatoes. Tater tots, baked potato,
Western fries.
Oh, Western fries.
It's one of them.
I don't know. That's not a main potato dish.
Well, we need
French fries.
Yeah, but we've already said a lot of different types of potatoes, so I was trying to mix it up for the people.
Yeah, I guess so. You only really need 5.
Sorry about that. I pissed on my robe a little bit.
That's okay.
That's fine.
I like just hanging out on the robe.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
nice.
jealous I didn't bring one.
I went in there and I'm like, make sure you don't piss on it. Guess what I did?
You motherfucker.
I feel like I have like target fixation with like anything I tell myself not to do, I will do.
Yep.
Yeah. And then anything like I'm trying to absentmindedly not, like I've accidentally quit drinking. I was never like, I got to stop drinking. In fact, I tried to be like, I got to stop drinking for years, and then it just sort of stopped.
You did just kind of stop and just not do a program or anything.
I can absentmindedly do things, but anytime I try to focus on like actively doing something, it's a fucking nightmare.
So maybe the trick is that focus on things you don't actually give a fuck about.
That's what I do.
Trick your brain.
That's how I ended up at this place in life.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a lawyer. I was supposed to be a lawyer. I was a paralegal. I was working at Discovery.
Right.
I had a relationship. Everything was going
everything
good.
was going really good.
Yeah.
Ran a comedy show that was going good, and then blammo. My fiance cheats on me, which, unbeknownst to me at the time, was establishing a pattern that I would recognize.
Interesting. This all happened to you?
This all happened to me. Yeah.
It sounds familiar,
you know,
but I could have swore you were never a lawyer.
No, I was a lawyer, and then I moved to New York, and then a couple of friends of mine, I guess I didn't realize it until a year later, but they had been recording what I was saying. And they were just depositing tens of thousands of dollars in my bank account.
That would be really funny if we were like, just come hang out, dude.
And then fiance number 4 was out the door. This time,
No.
you guessed it, cheating. Once again.
I guess I never thought about that. that literally did happen more than once.
What?
To Nick.
Yeah,
It
to
did.
Nick.
Yeah, it happened to Nick.
Yeah.
You seem like a pretty cool guy to me. I don't know.
It seems like your lived experiences have made
You should write a book about that. Call it "The Coolest Guy."
Mm-hmm.
No, that sound. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I should write a book about that. My life.
About your life.
About your life, an autobiography.
I don't think you should do that, but you should be on a podcast.
Yeah.
You definitely have enough life experience for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when your life experience is kind of just the same things happening over and over again. Kind of not learning from.
Dude, nobody learns lessons. That's one of those bullshit like needlepoint tips that never
No one learns
materialize.
lessons. No one really changes.
No,
them.
they learn them, but like this much.
You spend your entire life getting fooled by the same shit over and over.
Mm-hmm.
It's that scene from The Simpsons when Homer's trying to like eat chips and they have like the dog had like a bunch of puppies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
This here. I'm gonna pull it up.
It's Charlie Brown trying to kick the football.
There we go. Charlie Brown trying to kick the football is good. I think
you always trust that bitch Lucy. She said it's going to be different this time.
Charlie was Lucy the one who's a lesbian with the redheaded?
No,
one?
that's Pepper Ann or Peppermint Patty.
Peppermint Patty.
Yeah.
Was Lucy trying to give up the pussy to Charlie Brown?
Well, that's what.
Oh yeah.
There's always a specter of pussy.
Right. So Homer is trying to get the chips, but a dog beats him.
This time.
That's life.
Yeah.
That's life.
That is life.
Sucking on my dick.
Riding high in May, sucking cock in July. And buddy, I tell ya, I said I'd never suck cock, but here I am, down on my knees.
Goggle and cum, sucking your balls.
Hey Murray, when you bring me out, can you call me faggot? Sure thing, faggot. I said that to myself probably 100 times after seeing that movie. Oh, hey Murray, when you bring me out, can you call me faggot? Anything you want, faggot. We have a very special guest tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, faggot.
Mm-hmm. That is, that would make sense for the character.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Knock, knock. Who's there, faggot? It's me, a faggot. That's not funny, faggot.
Damn. That's true.
Just remake the joke.
It's the same exact movie.
Yeah. He does that dance.
Yeah, instead of painting his face, he just paints his fingernails.
That's good.
Yeah. He's wearing like a fucking Jack Skellington shirt.
That's good. That's very good.
Everybody thinks I'm so weird. But one of these days, I'm going to break something tonight.
Yeah.
Give me something.
Cool.
And maybe instead of the black girl, instead of Zazie, whatever her name is, who is hot, it could be a black man.
Or it's a real big fat girl that works at Claire's.
True.
Yeah, who's his
They
best
drink
friend.
Orange Julius together with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were dating. I gave you a cigarette one time because you asked for it. We're not dating. I'm fat.
Some of those relationships, they undoubtedly fucked each other out of curiosity, right?
What do you mean, mall relationship?
Mall friendships between a fat lady and a skinny man.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Were you ever one of those? Did you ever have a fat woman friend, Adam?
No.
Really?
I've never had a woman friend.
That's true.
Yeah, you'd be
Let's go back.
Ladybug killing mentality.
Yep, that's right.
It's everything
Circling back.
ends right where it started.
Yep.
Dude.
Circling back.
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. Tom is a big fat bitch.
Tom is a big fat bitch's pussy.
Tom is a big fat bitch.
A big circular titty.
You don't want to fuck it, but you end up. You do it anyways. For whatever reason, that's the time you nut the most
That's
in your
right.
life.
It was pretty.
Give me another one of them beers.
Give him a bear. It was pretty cool when he fucked Woody Harrelson's wife. She was really trying to get fucked.
Did you have sex with my wife? I've never seen that.
It was
show.
cool when Woody Harrelson had sex with the court reporter chick.
God. Oh, was that who Alexander Daddario is?
No.
Good Christ, that woman has the best titties.
Yeah.
I know.
I got some bad news for you, Bill.
What? No. What?
No, don't even.
Wait, what?
I fucked her.
You fucked her?
But
I fucked her.
But I fucked her 6 times.
I fucked her before you, dude. I'm pretty sure.
I fucked her 6 times.
When did you fuck her? Hold on. We'll figure this out right now. When did you fuck her?
In my penis.
What time, dude?
But
when?
they affected on my penis.
Dude, he's lying at him.
I know he's lying.
Adam, you don't know shit. You don't know a fucking goddamn thing, pal. You don't know a fucking goddamn thing about fuck off,
Fuck off.
Fuck you and your fucking ass, all right?
you.
Pal, listen.
Hey, Pally, suck my fucking prick.
Hey, listen. There's one thing I want in life, and it's to have sex. And it's not going to happen anytime soon.
No.
Yeah, hey, Doc. Hey. Wait, how does Michael J. Fox sound?
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
He does that,
Yeah.
I don't know, Doc. I kind of want to fuck my own mother.
I kind of want to have sex for the first time.
She's pretty, she seems pretty down.
Yeah,
And she's hot.
My mom's pretty hot.
He just fucked his mom.
Yeah. We're going to go back in time, Marty, and we're going to let you have sex with your mom. Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of a slut, it seems like.
Jeez,
she's kind of throwing this pussy at me, Doc.
You know, for the first time in my life, I'm finally having sex with my mom. And it feels good. It feels real good. Finally have sex.
He could be, yeah.
Maybe I could do Michael J. Fox. Maybe I'll figure that out today.
That's good.
Maybe while we go out in the woods, I'll just talk like Michael J. Fox.
Maybe you could have Michael J. Fox having a conversation with Joe Biden.
That's how you do it.
2 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
And what voice should I work on?
Used to be you could go back in time. Time you could go back to. Yeah, you used to be able to go back to. You could go back to time. I
go back time and fuck your own mother.
Don't get me started on fucking Joe Biden.
Yeah, I fucked my own mom, Doc.
I don't know if I can do fucking Joe Biden.
Marty, you can't fuck your own. Oh, you already did.
Yeah. Felt really good, Doc.
Just fucking up the world. You get pussy from your mom.
Yeah, I guess.
Marty,
I'll have sex with my mom.
Marty, I went to the future. The Nazis won if you fuck your mom.
He does this move a lot. This thing.
He does. With the neck to the side. Maybe it's a precursor to Parkinson's.
He probably got it from being, because he's like this weird kind of impish guy. He has to make up for it with like mannerisms.
Yeah,
I think that's where his acting talent lies. Is that he was very good at like fucking just. He would just constantly put his hand through his hair and be like, yeah, well, that's emotion is just like doing weird shit with your fucking head and face constantly. That's how people know you're acting, bringing a lot to the role. If you're just always just fucking.
He was always a fidgety actor. That's
very
true.
fidgety. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. I used to think he was really cool in Spin City.
I loved Spin City.
Spin City is such a funny show.
I loved it. There was one time where one of the guys. There's the black gay guy.
Yeah.
And
the bald guy.
Remember the episode where David Cross pretends to be retarded, and Jack being a dumbass is the.
That's really awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Shouts out David Cross, man. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wishing him the best.
Well, now that the show's pop, he probably would never do it again.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
I asked his wife if he could do the show. That's why he did it.
Yeah? Is that what happened?
Yeah. I asked his wife.
And what'd she say?
She said, yeah. She said you're really hot.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what she said.
I was like, can we keep this professional?
Did that happen
I'm
to you?
trying to book your husband.
Sounds like somebody's a fucking liar, Doc.
He does sound pretty gay, Marty. He sounds like he's doing a bit that's going nowhere.
We gotta stay away from this guy, Marty. The bit's going nowhere. He kills bugs. He kills ladybugs.
I didn't kill it.
Yeah, you're probably right, Doc.
Jeez.
I guess I'll just go get pussy from my mom.
Kind of wish I could meet that guy from the Green Mile so he could suck the Parkinson's out of me and breathe it down his neck. If he likes bugs so much, why doesn't he breathe them all in and get Parkinson's from me, Michael J. Fox, who's now been healed by Michael Clark.
By Michael Clark Duncan from the Green Mile.
How about Michael Clark, dumbass? And he's even more retarded.
Fuck.
I'll say that's just about the most retardedest boy I've ever seen, Doc.
That's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen.
All right. We gotta. What kind of man would be walking on the Green Mile?
Let's see. I've never seen the movie, but
How have you not seen The Green Mile, dude?
a gay man?
I'm gonna have to go through and do like a marathon of like just play clean up on all the movies from 95 to 2003, just so I have more references.
Okay.
That is your wheelhouse.
A lot of people don't understand what comedy is consuming a bunch of like shit media,
Right.
from ages 13 to 25. And then when you're in your 30s, people think you have this encyclopedic knowledge of garbage when really you've just wasted your life.
Exactly.
And you can just mention those things, and then people are like, wow, how does this guy...
This guy's a fucking
He's pulling all
machine.
these references.
And
out.
that's your cultural literacy the rest of your life.
Yeah.
It's just those movies.
Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo, for example. That's a
then
huge bitch.
I was
And then you
waiting
get
for that's a
old-
huge bitch for 43 minutes.
You get old enough, and then none of your references mean anything, and then you turn into Dennis Miller talking about fucking Charles in Charge, and people are like, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. No, Dennis Miller tries to sound smart with history.
No, he
Does
tries to talk about
books,
history too.
Yeah, but he does talk about Charles in Charge. That's
Charles in charge of my dick and my balls.
Perfect Strangers. A lot of Perfect Strangers references in Dennis Miller's comedy.
Really?
I have no idea. I'm doing the same thing again. This time with stuff just a little bit further outside of my reach.
Damn. Wow, you are watching a master at work.
Yeah. Charles and Marge.
Charles and Marge, and he's got his cock and Marge Simpson.
Having sex with Marge.
Scott Baio.
Oh, Scott.
Nice penis.
Nice penis.
That's a really nice penis.
That's a great penis, Scott Baio.
Just Charles and Marge.
Charles and Marge. Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
I gotta go turn down the temperature on the pork. I'll be right back.
Just give it another, maybe give it a little. Just maybe,
Okay.
Maybe we'll relax here.
Give it a couple minutes.
We'll relax here for another 2 or 3 minutes, and maybe let our dear friend Adwam.
Yeah.
Actually, Adam, could you go do it?
Yeah, why don't you?
You're on. It's easier for you to get up.
What do I have to do?
You just turn the oven dial down from 450 to 350.
Oh, that's easy.
It's
And
easy.
then me and Stav will talk about the movie The Mummy, but instead of it being a zombie,
Mm-hmm.
and an Egyptian mummy, it is a tummy vomit.
Cummy?
Tummy, summy.
Dummy.
Summy.
The dummy, and he's
The
retarded.
dummy. Dude, that's great. And he's like, oh, I'm from Egypt.
Swish.
I'm from Egypt and I don't know anything. This guy's dumb.
This guy's dumb.
This guy is dumb. Hey, I'm Brendan Fraser, star of The Dummy. And the movie's about a guy who goes to Egypt and he finds a basically a retarded person. And it's really it's one of the most exciting projects.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of a role reversal for me because I played a retard in Encino Man.
That's right.
And then I felt that was cruel. So I said my next move in my career is I really want to play the guy that beats up the retard. That way I can show my own range.
My range, of course.
Where I
your
can play
range.
both the villain and the hero.
Yeah. I love that.
You know.
Now, in Encino Man, he was pretty fucking hot. Don't you guys agree?
Mm-hmm.
Brendan Fraser used to be a hot piece of ass.
Yeah, everybody. Time comes for everybody.
I know.
That's why you got to start cultivating old man looks.
I mean,
Early on.
Who are you
Yeah.
talking to, brother?
I'm too invested in youth. I need to start looking more
Yeah, you're
like
going to be
an
one of
old
those
man.
55-year-old men in skinny jeans.
You're gonna look so bad, dude.
Why? I look
Adam
nice
trying
right
to
now.
Adam trying to get hype beast
Well,
shoes.
at this point now,
I'm on a
I already
streak of looking
look
better
like,
every year.
I already
like
look like an
10 years.
80-year-old Chinese guy, and Stav looks like Stav.
I've always been a
I think you
50-year-old
guys look
diner
good. I think
owner.
My hair is gonna gray and thin out, and then but
I'm already
I'm
gray.
already wearing a robe, and I look,
Yeah.
all right.
You 100% are going to try and keep up with fashion so embarrassingly late in life.
You're gonna turn into one of those.
I'm gonna be like an LA guy.
Yeah, those sunset rockers.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's exactly what you
Whenever you're in
into like
Erewhon
train
and you see those guys with those fucking Pharrell hats,
Yeah,
and like rings and like
those guys are awesome.
Buddhist
dude.
prayer beads. You're like, this is an evil place.
Yeah.
Los Angeles
You're
is
gonna be
evil.
wearing an onk and dating a disgusting woman who's 19 because it's youth you're attracted to and the idea of taking advantage of somebody. And you're going to be so happy with your 19-year-old girlfriend when you're 57 years old. And me and Stav will be dead.
We'll be dead.
Well, our ashes.
No, he'll have a younger, but older, but still too young second wife.
Yeah.
That's gonna be your look.
I'm looking forward to the second wife. I haven't had the first marriage yet, but the second
but it's
wife
coming.
Yeah, that's gonna be a real whirlwind.
Yep, she's the
gonna
one that
be-
gets you into a bunch of healing. Whatever crystals,
God.
whatever is crystals in 30 years.
I'm
that's
gonna
what
get
you'll be
really into tonics, and then offended when anyone tries to criticize it.
Stav's into squealing crystals, which are they're for pigs.
Wow.
That's nice, dude.
Pigs squeal, don't they?
But what is the crystal the pig?
If
I'm the pig,
because you're fat.
if I'm the pig, why do I have something that squeals? Wouldn't
pigs
I be
like
squealing?
squealing.
Healing crystals are squealing.
I get it, but why the fuck would I need something squealing if I'm the pig?
Well, it's just called that because
That's
it's
they're
for
just called,
pigs.
for pigs.
What?
And it's just a big piece of salt. Like
They don't like salt. They like slop. Other types of animals like
just
salt.
Stav licking on a big salt crystal. It's a squealing crystal.
Deers like salt, I think. Not pigs. Fuck you.
That's all, folks.
Suck it, my dick, folks.
This is the Real Ass Podcast with Dave Gomez.
Oh, they're merged.
The Republican ass progress with Maeve Moomin.
Yeah. What if I just had a stroke?
That'd be awesome.
What if I just forgot how to speak?
And then we were just like, all right, dude, just for an hour, come on.
Yeah,
we
people
need
are like,
you.
are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Your fans
No,
need you.
I'm too lazy to speak normal.
I'm weird now.
I'm too lazy to. Yada yada yada.
Like the way babies sometimes. You ever fucking see that? Babies trying to do the.
when they try to talk, it's very cute.
They do the fucking like they do the rhythms of talking.
They try to be adults.
They're awesome. It's so cute.
Hey, goo goo fucking gaga over here. Smoking a cigar, having a C-section.
Shit, we should get cigars.
Yeah, we should.
I'm trying to smoke a fucking stogie.
Yeah.
Smoke a
You
fat
fuck with stogies?
Come
on, man.
I had one nice cigar once, and it made sense why people were
Where?
into them. Someone had a Cubano that they stole from someone's dad.
When?
Over the summer.
This summer?
Yeah.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad.
Smoking Cubans and you didn't even tell us.
I didn't know that. I don't know. I've never been a cigar man. In high school, I used to smoke Black and Milds.
Everybody did.
And I thought that was luxury. at the
Black and
time.
Mild, Swisher Sweets.
I thought it was. That's how Caribbean businessmen enjoyed their afternoons.
Yeah, we've been over this. The wooden tip, that was luxury. The Black and Mild wooden tip.
Yeah, you feel like Hunter S.
Aren't
Thompson.
they plastic?
No, but that's what I'm saying. They had like an upscale version that had a wooden tip.
Oh, I never had.
You never had
those.
that? Oh,
like
you
a
broke fucking idiots.
A woodland creature would smoke.
Exactly, like a fat little squirrel.
Like some kind of like goat pedophile.
No,
Half goat man.
not a goat pedophile.
Woo, he'd blow into his pan flute and smoke his wood-tipped Black and Mild, and then lure children into the woods.
Why? No, he's just horny for regular women.
You should get goat legs.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I was imagining.
Me?
His Stav is Puck.
Puck?
Yeah.
From Midsummer's Night Dream?
Yeah, Midsummer's tight cream.
Midsummer's Night tight peen.
Midsummer's tight jeans, and it's a bunch of Shakespearean guys wearing very tight jeans.
You can see their balls
They're
from
like,
the back.
doth thou see my penis?
Doth thou see my print?
My lines, my outlines, my luscious and salubrious outlines shall dance upon my thigh and trace down the piss as it runs As it stains dark my blue jeans.
my
blue jeans dye dark with the stains of urine as they make their way down my constricted and turgid tight legs and into my ankles and it fills my shoes with the scent and weight of 1,000 pisses and the piss of autumn, and I don't have to look at Shakespeare.
That's good. Yeah, you did very well.
And doth thou eyes present to me a picture of a big pair of tits
that I may get hard,
that I may find myself completely erect inside my tight jeans, and the jeans, the pressure, they shall make me come. I guess.
And I shall bust.
And I hath busted.
That I hath busted.
In mine jeans.
How bust now, the good sir? How bust now, good sir, upon my visage? Upon my visage, thou bustest in pleasure, thou bustest in sin, thou bustest in duty. And thou leave thy bust upon my lips,
upon mine ass cheeks,
upon mine ass cheeks to dry,
and peel it off like Elmer's glue,
and to dry in the brisk breath of Uncle Winter's disdain for our devilish tryst of the mates of gender. Shall he do say, the good Lord, this is an abomination.
This is disgusting.
And mine eyes fell upon the dried bust, peeled off like paper mache. And shall I, when I, chapter 12.
Yeah, dude. Shakespeare.
The Confessions of St. Augustine, chapter 12. O good Lord, when you look down upon me as I bend at the knee and hip to receive thine good graces upon my puckadanus, and my eyes shall fall upon my reflection in the spittoon as I've bent over like a bovine in repose waiting for the load of the Lord to wash upon my anus and dry out the sins of defecation left as flecks and morsels upon my hemorrhoic lines of swollen vascularity around my anus, each one representing hidden desires buried deep in me, O Lord, and I took your grace into my ass.
Into mine own ass I hath become fucked.
Into mine own ass, O Lord, I confess I have never felt such girth and pleasure as brought to me by the Lord, and as each knot of the rosary entered my body,
St. Augustine's diaries were discovered after his execution for homosexuality.
Chapter 13, San Francisco. And 15 of thou men shared a van where we lived and fucked, O Lord. And I knew that the gas tank was filled not just...
Hey, Augie, you still doing your gay-ass little fucking... I'm writing my book! Get the fuck out! Come on, yo. Come on, yo. The fucking Ravens is playing, yo, with that gay shit. We can hear you from in here, yo.
And my roommate from Dundalk then would yell at me, and I would tell him I am busy testifying to the grace of the Lord.
Yeah, he's in there doing some gay. He says he thinks he's having sex with God, yo. I don't know, man. But the thing is, when he's asleep, we fucking rob him, so it don't even fucking matter. He's rich or some shit.
Yes.
I got his debit card. I got pictures of his debit card. He was doing ketamine.
The Confessions of St. Augustine, chapter 14. And one time I got hard at Suncoast Video looking at a novelty T-shirt of Stewie Griffin, and I thought of you, oh Lord. I thought to myself, what do I confess? The sin of homosexuality or pedophilia, or does it not matter? Because Stewie's presentation is so far removed from that of
an actual child.
Of an actual human at all, that it could just be the Lord's grace of artistic divinity. And what I experienced was not sexual attraction to a forbidden class, more so an appreciation for mankind's gift of art that channels through basically what I'm getting at.
I get it. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then why don't we
Go
don't
ahead and say
Adam
even one thing.
contribute even
I don't want to interrupt.
to let my dear friend.
No, I got what you were saying about
once,
Stewie.
For once, maybe, possibly.
Even one.
No, he was just saying that.
Oh, so not only are you not going to be a part of the bit, you're going to mid-bit explain it.
I don't know why I said I get it, but I felt him on that. Not that he actually
because
wants
you've
to
gotten
fuck
hard
the
at
cartoon.
pictures of babies.
No, but he was getting hard at man's accomplishment.
Right.
What was that? What happened when we were driving? We passed by that.
Oh yeah, the ski resort.
No, come on.
Is that what it's called?
It's Catamount.
Catamount. Yes.
I said I've heard that name before.
Oh, I've heard. I know about that.
No, it was like what was? Catamount is a ski resort, is what Nick said, and then you said, "I know, I've heard the name before."
Yeah, that's not.
No,
such
I walked
an
by.
outrageous thing to say.
It's clearly a ski. There's fucking slopes.
Right.
I'm like, oh shit, we could be skiing right now.
Right.
If there was any snow, and then you said after that, oh, that's a ski resort.
Yeah, Catamount. I've heard the name.
I've heard of that place before.
No, I've heard the name before.
I've heard the name.
Not even I've heard the place.
I've heard that referred to before. I've heard that name.
What an awesome thing to brag about.
Yeah, no, that I mean,
I have some notes here. All I have is stick another dick, stick another. Oh, here it is. Stick another dick in my ass. I'm gay. That's what I got. So for this episode,
that was your notes from lunch.
I also have the door doesn't close. You have to lock it, which is what you said after you left the front door wide open.
Can we address something from lunch, Nick?
What's that?
Okay, when the old man dropped his $20 bill, and I said, "Sir,"
hold on, I'm dealing with something right now.
All right,
fucking bullshit.
Stick another dick. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
An
Stick
old
another
man
dick
dropped $20
in my ass, I'm gay.
outside of the French sandwich place.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we wait till Nick is done?
No, you can go ahead because now I gotta.
Well, I was just gonna sing another gay song.
No, I wanted to
before the
address. I wanted to address.
You can go ahead and address it all you want.
I wanted to address your snickering, and I wanted you to finally explain to me why it was so funny.
Oh,
that I told the old man.
Some guy dropped his money.
Sir,
and
you dropped.
He was
$20.
already touching. He'd already bent over and he was touching.
No, that's
it.
not true.
That was true. I was
you're
there.
changing
And then Adam
the
was like,
timing of it.
"Sir, you dropped your."
That is true. I watched it and it was
bullshit.
stupid.
No, he dropped it. I said, "Sir, you dropped $20."
He was already bending down.
Yeah, you're underplaying.
Well, he's an old guy. I would have.
eagerness in your
I would have
voice.
picked it up and then maybe taken a finder's fee or something.
No, you would have just gotten the points for being a good guy.
Yeah, no,
You're
I was
mad
just-
that he
it
stole
was
your good guy.
He was an
points.
old man. And
you don't think he recognized that he dropped $20? He was
old
already
people
bending
drop
down.
things all the time and
He
don't
was
recognize.
already retrieving it.
He wasn't
when you said
already
it.
retrieving it. I said it before.
Do you? Okay, how about this? Do you think if you hadn't said anything, it would have changed the way that man behaved?
I didn't know that he had noticed.
No. The answer is no. It was a completely gratuitous. What's the word I'm looking for? Gratuitous declaration of dropping. Announcement of dropping.
I was just trying to be polite.
Hold on. What's a good word? Gratuitous.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
What if you tell somebody something? What is it called when you announcement? Maybe announcement. A gratuitous announcement of dropping his. There's still some other word that I'm looking for. The point is,
I said, "Sir, you dropped $20," and then Nick snickered at me
because it was funny.
and then had to
Because
turn around.
he was already touching the money.
He wasn't already touching the money.
Yeah, he was.
No, I said it to him before he meant
It really, Adam.
But
as
he
an
had
as an impartial observer who didn't laugh at you, but in my head quietly thought that was fucking gay. I can
thought
say
it was quietly. You thought it was
quietly to myself unless somebody had to make a big deal of it and make Nick look like he was in the wrong. Whereas, should he have laughed audibly? Maybe not, because maybe the old man thought he was laughing at him. But did you deserve to be laughed at? Sure, absolutely.
Well, I spoke to the old man later. I said, "Don't." I just want to let you know that my friend was laughing at me, not at you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
When?
After Nick went to the W.E.B. Du Bois Rare Book Shop.
It was closed.
It was
so you're
closed.
lying, because I tried to go.
I tried to go there too.
Well,
I think all three of us tried to go individually.
I tried to go first. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm really fucking gay and I want to have sex. Destiny's Child.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fellas, leave your dick in my ass.
Is
I'm
it
fucking
Dubois or Du Bois?
I think either way.
Either way.
W.E.B. Du Bois. W.E.B. Du Bois. Adam D. Friedland does boys.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Thank you. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm fucking horny and I also happen to be gay.
No, I thought it was
that song go. Ladies, leave your man at home.
The club is full of ballers and their pockets full of
pockets full of grown. What's the next line?
That song pisses me off.
Why?
It's like
because you
go out and cheat, ladies.
Cheat as long as the guys doing
have
better.
money. If they have more money than your boyfriend,
then it ain't cheating.
Then
if the dick is of a higher tax bracket, then you're
Beyonce told me that men with more money are of a higher caliber,
more worthy,
and that's what the
and that
feminists
you should always have your head on a swivel, because all pussy knows is trading up to that next cock that's going to be his paycheck.
Right, and also in that other song they had when they said automobiles. That's not a word.
Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? Can you? What's that? I forget. I only know key parts of their songs, but not the whole thing.
I hate this shit, dude.
Just do it after the show.
No, I got to do it now. I got to send this fucking email now, just because it's almost the end of the workday.
I don't think you do, man. Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick?
Yeah, they of course had another hit, the Survivor song.
I have a penis, but it is so small. Everyone hates it when I pull it out. I have a penis. And now I got the littlest dick that you have seen. Everybody doesn't want to suck it because it's green.
Okay.
My dick is fucking ugly and it smells like shit. Everybody hates when they have to suck it. I have a small dick. Nobody likes it. I'm going to fuck some other guys now because I am gay and my dick is small. I don't want pussy. I am a homo.
Oftentimes the songs are about how a man is forced into homosexuality because of the fact that his penis is too small.
What were we talking about?
Thematically.
Which I don't think is how it happened.
That's part of the joke.
We're talking about Michael Juice.
Yeah, Michael Juice.
Yeah.
We're talking about St. Augustine.
I'll
show me your penis. Everybody.
What's the big deal about St. Augustine? He's like Christian, but
I don't
philosophical or
I
something.
don't fucking know. What the fuck? You asking me some fucking stupid
I don't
question
know about it
about
either.
theology. The only thing I know about God and shit like that is that in Greek Orthodoxy, Santa is actually Saint Vasilios. It's not Saint Nick.
That's
Ayos Vasilis.
That's the only thing you know about God.
That's the only thing I remember from church.
Santa has a different name.
Santa has a different name in the Greek. Whatever. I'm a survivor. Mother
What did he wear? Like a red shit?
Same.
White
We just call him.
He lived in the North Pole also?
We just call him Saint Billy. I don't know the fuck. Ayos Vasilis. Vasily is like Bill.
He has the same origin story and everything?
I don't fucking know, dude.
You didn't ask?
No, I forgot.
Does he have elves?
I guess. I just know he has a different name. I don't think he's either one of them, honestly. Saint Nick in Greek Orthodoxy is just a guy that was good at speeches. I think he was like Turkish or from Asia Minor or some shit.
Oh, that's whack.
I think every Christian, every saint, every early saint was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
The whole Bible's just in that
Jesus was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause this for a second because I have to bitch about something that I don't want on the show.
Okay.
And we're back.
And we're back. Jesus. I tell you, being a businessman,
it's hard.
Hardest job in the world.
It's difficult.
Having a job.
Being a small business owner. Being a fucking small business owner.
It is funny because they should call it, instead of small, the word should be pretend.
Mm. Yeah, fake business owner.
Yeah. Because
Absolutely.
a lot of being a small business owner is like, I got to go to Staples.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to buy a stapler. I'm going to have to justify.
I'm going to have to get a website I don't need that no one will use and spend 3 weeks.
Unless you own like a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
That's a real business.
Yeah. You own a diner.
You own a diner, you got to fucking harass the
napkins.
We should move up here and all just have failing businesses.
That would be awesome.
That we try to start something new
launder
every
the
year.
podcast money through.
Yeah, because it's illegal to have a podcast.
Yeah, it will be the way we're going to do it.
The way we do it, folks.
Yeah.
Officer Kamala is not going to be too
Welcome
happy.
to the Describing a Child's Penis podcast. Just in the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Where they're like when, at a certain point, the description becomes so vivid that it basically is child porn to a blind person.
It's a joke, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if someone did actually do this?
Yeah.
Is why they're laughing.
It's why
comedy. Your
so
honor.
what? Blind people aren't allowed to have a laugh. They're not allowed to cry. They're not allowed to love. Didn't we just go through this with deaf people in this very court?
That's right.
The highest in the land.
The most supreme of courts.
Heard the case of the deaf guy laughing at his own penis versus the government versus the FBI
versus the people.
The deaf guy. What would a deaf? I guess they would just look at child pornography.
Yeah,
but the sound was off, Your Honor. It's only half.
It's only half a crime.
It's only half a crime.
That's true.
Is it a crime to listen to it?
I would think
imagine you're a blind pedophile and you're just like, you got headphones on, you're like, yes. Only a pedophile, other pedophiles are like, Mike doesn't know how lucky he has it.
The ultimate loophole.
Just a lubed up baby. Those sounds.
I bet you it probably still would be illegal, but it probably wouldn't be illegal to do like a radio play version of it where you just have a fake someone crying and then like a pocket pussy getting fucked by a cucumber.
Well, Nick was saying he wants to do a radio play.
Well, that might be our whole next demographic.
Just describe a child porn.
just radio play. I drove to the school.
Yeah,
I would love to be like the fucking Gideon versus Wainwright, of like the visual description, just very vivid descriptions of something illegal to look at.
Yep.
I'm an advocate, Your Honor, for people with disabilities.
Your Honor, I'm just a simple dipshit with a radio show.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, I'm just some fucking asshole piece
I'm
of
just
shit.
a dumb piece of shit that pretended to be recording child pornography audibly.
Your Honor, I may just be a fucking retard, but shit.
But I'm a retard with a hard penis.
Or
who gambles.
I certainly have a nice suit.
Or is it?
I wearing a gamble?
No, I was saying, but I'm a retard with a hard penis, or who gambles or something.
You're a retard who wants to shave his penis.
Wants to shave his penis.
Oh, right.
Your Honor, I'm a simple country retard with a hairy penis.
Yeah.
That is until I got the lawnmower 3.0.
Manscaped
From
Manscaped.com. They actually did a taste test. They got blind pedophiles. And it shaves your pubes so close to the skin that they were letting they were having blind pedophiles suck off the
Small
samples.
penis man.
Yeah, and they were like, it's a baby.
It's just like a
That's
baby.
just like
This
a
is
baby.
they called it the Pepsi challenge. of blind
Manscaped
pedophiles.
shaves your cock so
smooth
tight,
as a
so
baby.
good that it looks like it's to a blind
It's a-
pedophile. It
yeah.
tastes just like a baby's penis.
You know, we're all trying to get those baby.
That's right.
our
Mr.
penises look
and we
like
want
a
to
baby.
congratulate Adam for actually being the pilot
Mr. Magoofi.
of the.
We were talking about that was
That's
kind of
right.
off the show thing. We were talking about a guy teaching kids how to skate goofy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a pedophile.
But it's a pedophile, a neighborhood pedophile. So the kids are like, Mr. Stevenson taught me how to skate goofy. And they're like, that sounds normal. Isn't that a type of skateboarding? And he's like, no, you take off all your clothes.
Take off your clothes.
Take off all your clothes, Benjamin. Don't
Well,
you
they're
want to
gonna
be
skate real
cool in
goofy.
school? You
Wasn't that an
wanna-
episode of Smart Guy where there's
yes,
a pedophile?
it was. But he
It was
went
a video
he was
game.
surfing. It was
where you had to surf naked.
What's
it was
Smart
like
Guy?
a surf VR game.
It's
it
Tia
was
Tamara's
a
little brother. They had his own
Taj
show.
Mowry's show.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there's a pedophile episode where he tries to get them to surf
We are
naked.
sucking penis in a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I can shave my balls and dick with Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0. It's a premium electric trimmer that's designed to give you confidence
In the bedroom.
in the
if
bedroom.
you like sex, you'll love Manscaped.
If you love having
Lawnmower
sex
3.0.
sexually, then you'll love having sex. If you like having sex with your own body sexually, sex style.
I love sex.
If you love sex style penis,
Oh yeah, which is shaved, by the way.
yeah,
That's what a sex style penis
I
is.
had the wrong copy.
That's right.
Oh yeah, here we
We
go.
don't even need copy because we love the product so much.
You got to hear this part. Brace yourself, winter is coming.
Uh oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Man, do I miss Game of Thrones?
Me too, man. I really miss it.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not as bad as.
Oh,
some-
No, they
love
made.
Game
I
of
think.
Thrones.
I think there's a joke later in it that's not bad.
It's that Bran is in a wheelchair.
Bran-
right
Yeah.
because his
That's
dick,
not a
his
bad
dick
joke.
hair is too overgrown.
Yes, it's.
I like
no,
that.
because he
They have an
hurt
alternative
himself
one.
trying to trim.
Oh.
Autumn is in the air, and Manscaped is here to ensure you don't carve your pumpkins when you're grooming. That's not a
That's
bad
pretty
line.
All
solid.
right.
Okay, they have an okay copywriter.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shout out to them.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, we wrote this.
Maybe some of their other. our
We're
other
not even
sponsorships.
reading anything.
Oh,
we love
sorry,
this.
they ruined it. By pumpkins, we actually mean your boys downstairs.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That's the Adam. There's a guy.
Yeah,
there.
that was
There's a guy who works there named Adam.
I see.
It was like, oh, and pumpkins means
It means
Yeah.
your testicles.
It's when his coworkers deliberately write a joke, and he's like, "Wait, I think there's a joke there."
Yeah.
Don't be the boys downstairs.
mm-hmm.
It's funny because boys downstairs is also what would be going on with that
blind pedophile.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the boys downstairs.
Oh, I got to take care of my boys downstairs. Everyone always thinks he's talking about shaving his balls.
But he means fucking the sex
Yeah.
slaves in
and
his
there's Jake
basement.
Gyllenhaal in Zodiac, and he's like, he has a basement. He has the only house with a basement in San Francisco.
Whoa.
It's the St. Augustine house. My Lord, I
sucked a child.
I had a basement built for the sole purpose of committing sins closer to hell, where I will one day undoubtedly end up. Oh Lord, I love these penis, and I can't wait to drink penis. I can't wait to have sex.
And drink your smooth cum out of your smooth penis that's been shaved by the lawnmower.
And by coming and going, it brought to my mind other ideas and remembrances.
Like having sex at the Chuck E. Cheese, oh Lord.
And little by little, so easily penetrated to the quick,
Oh,
except that
no.
I
Wow.
God,
You don't even have to change
You
it.
don't. You can just go right to the man himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
The goat.
Those are some lucky pulls on mine.
That was good. The word
got
penetrated.
I got lucky with the scrub on that
And
one.
so,
It's nice,
and
man.
St. Augustine, of course, loved the full range of Manscaped products, right?
Absolutely.
The Shears 2.0.
The Shears 2.0.
Huge improvement over the Shears 1.0, which was just a knife with a laser pointer attached.
You do not want to be cutting your fingernails with that.
Laser guided pube trimming. Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head.
They have ball
Yes.
toners.
Mhm.
Ball
Woo!
wipes.
They got crop cleanser, body
Feet
wash, crop my
cleaners.
ball wipes. You never know when an opportunity strikes. You always be prepared. Can you imagine being that on a date with a girl and you know your balls?
You're
You
nuts.
gotta wipe your balls.
Yeah, because you
off.
just had some fucking cheese, the brie, and for some reason the cheese oils went right
We
to
were
your
laughing
nuts.
about a
Sweating
guy who
out.
pulls his pants down to fart in public.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Because he doesn't want to get his pants dirty.
Yeah.
The visual is very good.
You know, what if I shart?
Okay, so I ruined my fucking pants.
I was doing.
I guess you got a fucking $1 million you spent on pants
I
every
was
fucking
pulling
year.
my pants all the way down.
Nick
to
was showing
fart.
his asshole and pretending to fart.
Yeah.
No, I did fart the first time.
Oh, nice. Awesome, dude.
Don't lie about me.
Dude, I didn't mean to lie. I didn't know you
he
actually
pulled his
farted.
pants down and farted.
I wasn't lying about you. I didn't know you farted.
The Manscaped refined cologne is a cost-effective way to no longer smell Indian.
I don't think that's the copy.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah.
What does it say?
Easy way to smell clean and fresh for your date. I guess I misread that.
Yeah, that is a mistake. You should apologize for.
No, that's one of the guy that made the Game of Thrones jokes.
Yeah, he put that in.
No, I don't think he
That was
did.
one of his jokes.
These formulations are all vegan, cruelty-free,
Oh,
dye-free,
love
sulfate-free,
Wow.
paraben-free, so you know your manhood is in good hands.
Mm-hmm. The hands of a
Yeah.
little angel, little vegan angel sucking you off.
Yeah.
Every time you wipe your nuts.
I'm gonna get a little hand statue. A little hand statue, rest my nuts in.
A hand statue.
Yeah.
To hold them
Like
up.
with the cathedral.
You know what I want to invent is
Fuck, what was that road called that we saw? That was Adam's
Button
nuts?
Balls Road.
Button Balls Road.
Button Balls Road. Yeah, he said that was my. He said that was my road.
That was your nuts road.
What do we got here?
They would have loved
No,
that.
it's Button Ball Lane.
Weird Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer uses the same skin-safe technology when you're trimming those delicate nose hairs of yours. This thing is waterproof. You bring it in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
You can
That's
shove it
light.
all the way in your ass.
Fully up your ass.
No
It'll
cuts.
shave the hair in your asshole.
It's self-cleaning, too, so you can put it in your wife's vagina and she will not get an infection.
No, it'll turn her pussy even cleaner.
Mhm.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Self-cleaning, and also, once it's done cleaning itself, it cleans the pussy
This is
that's
the thing.
inside.
A lot of women do a lot of shit. You can get these. These are probably pretty good on your pussy.
Sure.
And you better not be caught slipping out here.
No.
I better not catch you slipping with pussy hair.
You could do a little.
If we catch you lacking, or I guess not lacking
Yeah.
pussy
Oh.
hair,
If you're caught,
gonna catch
you want to
these-
be caught lacking when it comes to pussy hair, but not guns.
Yeah.
Let's make
Then
that
you
very
catch-
obvious.
You'll catch these hands.
Yes, if Nick catches a woman with a hairy pussy,
If we
he will
catch-
beat the fuck out of
anywhere
her.
on the bus.
My soul onto the dust by loving a man as if he would never die, who nevertheless had
No way.
Yeah.
Loving a man.
Have you never read the Confessions of St. Augustine?
No, I've never
Is he
read
actually
any.
gay?
No.
No.
But I mean, he's like just, it's all about having
That sounded being
it's-
being gay.
Yeah, it's very homoerotic.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Respect.
So,
Salute to St. Augustine,
mhm.
a gay guy from antiquity.
Yeah, they got this. I don't know if I'll get in trouble with them, but I don't want to read about this foot cleaner thing.
I'll read it.
Yeah,
if
you
you
get
want.
upset about that.
Yeah, foot.
What do you have, a
duster.
foot problem?
No, it's just gross to me.
It's not gross
You
to
never
have
put a
nice,
foot
clean
in your
feet.
mouth?
No, this bothers
You
me.
never put a foot in your mouth?
The cooling tea tree
Wow,
oil.
what a
Wow,
fucking
he
bitch.
really ignored that question.
What have I done it?
You put a foot in your mouth?
I mean, I've done literally everything. you
So
can do,
say
fuck.
yes.
So yes.
Thank you.
You've done everything you could do. Fuck.
Getting fucked in the ass by a man.
You've
I've
gotten fucked in the
I've
ass?
done everything. I've done everything. And
Nick's a sexpert.
I've done everything. I've had every kind of sex. So Lord, if I could, let's see, get
One more.
blow my load here.
Come on. It's triple or nothing.
Yeah.
Triple.
1. Chapter 9. This is what we love in our friends. And we love it so much that a man's conscience accuses itself if he does not love one who loves him, or respond in love to love,
Wow.
seeking nothing from the other but the evidences of his love. This is the source of our moaning when one dies.
No way. Wow, dude. This man loves being gay.
The sauce of our moaning when one dies.
He said sauce?
Yeah.
Source, I think.
The sauce.
But either way,
The sauce of
the sauce of our moan. I got some sauce you can moan about, Augie. Shut the fuck up and do your dishes.
So Manscaped,
And they have a beautiful foot powder. It keeps you dry. It keeps you clean. And you're going to love it, especially if you have foot odor. Or if you just want to fucking stay fresh. Get some of that foot powder.
yeah, no, I think it's the word stank that bothers me.
Sometimes.
I also hate the name Skankfest.
Sure.
It's always viscerally bothered me.
I agree with you.
Skankfest, but not the Legion of Skanks.
It has nothing to do with even feet. I think it's just like the construction of those words.
ANK, is that your problem? Ank, skank, stank,
I don't know.
dank.
But I don't like it.
What about dank?
I don't like it. It's like having a dental scraper
What about
run into my
plank?
gums.
You don't like the sound
Plank?
of it.
Plank? I don't know.
It's ANK.
Stop.
Interesting.
Just stop. It's just
Okay.
fucking.
I used to date a girl who claimed that she hated
I
to
fucked
hear the
her.
word panty.
I fucked her.
No, you didn't fuck her.
We both fucked her.
Neither of you fucked her.
And what if I just cut to it and it's like, and they both fucked her?
fucked
And they both fucked my girl.
We'll go to St. Augustine.
Let's see what St. Augustine has to say about whether we fucked her or not. He'll have the answer.
Break them, I will declare, and all who worship thee shall say when they hear these things, Blessed be the Lord in heaven and earth, great and wonderful is his name.
Sounds like we fucked.
Thy words had stuck fast in my breast, and I was hedged round about by thee on every side. Of thy eternal life I was now certain, although I had seen it through a glass darkly. And I had been relieved of all doubt that there is an incorruptible substance, and that it is the source of every other substance. Nor did I any longer crave greater certainty about thee, but rather greater steadfastness in thee.
Sounds
But
like
as for my temporal life, everything was uncertain, and my heart had to be purged of the old leaven. The way, the Saviour himself, pleased me well, but as yet I was reluctant to pass through the strait gate. And thou didst put it into my mind, and it seemed good in my own sight, to go to Simplicianus, who appeared to me a faithful servant of thine, and thy grace shone forth in him. I had also been told that from his youth up, he had lived in entire devotion to thee. He was already an old man, and because of his great age, which he had passed in such a zealous discipleship in thy way, he appeared to me likely to have gained much wisdom. And indeed he had.
Finish the read.
Experience,
We haven't
I
even
had
done the
him.
promo code.
Cumtown 12.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. What were we talking about?
We're talking about how great
Manscaped
man had the lawnmower 3.0, the shears 2.0, and the foot bullshit, and the ball wipes, and the fucking cologne.
It's just so funny to imagine a guy that just fucking smells like shit. Just like absolute shit, being like, finally, my package is here. I'm covered in shit.
I'm caked in diarrhea.
Being like hosed down by my Manscaped package.
This product.
But you know what?
changed
That
my
guy's
life.
probably out there and he's probably listening.
Oh,
And go to
there's a good
manscaped.com.
chance.
Get 20%
Yes.
off plus free shipping at manscaped.com with promo code St. Augustine.
No, it's
promo code Cumtown20.
That's right.
Right?
I
Yeah,
don't know. I think so.
Or Cumtown. I think it's Cumtown 20.
I think Cumtown 20. I believe so. I believe it's Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20.
I think so. Or Cumtown. You guys are smart guys. Fuck. Fuck me in the pussy hole. Spread open my pussy and fuck it with your knees. Put your pussy in my pussy. It's Cumtown 20, dude.
Okay.
Cumtown 20, and you'll probably get 20% off of your first order.
It's Cumtown 20.
And
I
free
knew it.
shipping, maybe?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Some shit like that. And you're going to be smelling fucking good. And
You're gonna be smelling good.
You'll have absolutely no
Your
excuse.
cock is gonna be
I do
baby
like
clean.
their model, you know? It's nice.
Oh yeah,
It's
good
nice.
stuff. Got a nice little bag. With all your
Nice
shit.
little fucking bag.
I brought the bag on our trip. I'm
It's
using
a
it
nice
as a
bag.
toiletry bag.
Cumtown 20. Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it the fuck out. You fucking piece of shit. Check it out.
And my lord, I can't wait to bust inside.
All I want is pussy from a girl.
If there's a way to make my dear friend, pregnant, by way of my bust, the sauce of all life, the sauce of all sex and fuck,
And getting pussy
And-
from which
and
I
getting-
love.
getting pussy from inside my penis.
Mm-hmm.
That the pussy was never external to my penis, but the sensation of pussy lives inside of it. And so in your grace, good Lord, I can have my penis and pussy whenever I like, if I remember that his whole world is pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that.
Such a gift that as my penis even remains hard in my pants, it shall be in pussy of your grace, O Lord. I'm going to update the copy so that it actually has the promo code in here.
That's good.
Yeah, that'll be good
Yeah.
for us.
You know,
Moving forward.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, who cares?
I guess who gives a shit?
Who fucking cares? I'm just having a very nice December 9th with my friends.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Or whatever the day.
Let's not
it's
forget,
December 9th.
it's
Yeah.
the best trimmer for your butt, balls, and body. So you are supposed to use it on your asshole.
Yeah, totally.
Your butt, balls, and body.
Yeah.
Damn, that's all of it.
That's everything.
That's the whole thing.
I use it on my face.
I get rid of my eyebrows with it. A lot of
Your
guys don't
face
know.
looks like other people's balls.
I've been doing a kind of a girl with the dragon tattoo, sort of local up here. Colored contacts. I got glow sticks shoved into every orifice.
I bleached my eyebrows.
Yeah.
You have or you do?
I'm gonna start doing that.
No, you'd look.
I'm also gonna get a Padawan learner side braid.
That I
How
would
about
think was
Bleacher
cool.
Report, but it's an update on guys that bleach their assholes.
Mm.
Hey, it's Steve and Mark. Just giving you guys some updates here. Still looking good. Still crest white here. Number 10 on the chart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bright white.
it's bright white.
Oyster pearl assholes here.
Alabaster over
Just a
here.
couple of guys, and I've been taking a lot of shits because I had a busy spring break, and you got to empty yourself out, you know.
Totally.
Yeah,
Guys,
that's
remember,
important.
going out there, not only stay hydrated, empty yourself at the end of the day. It's like being you gotta blow out the spit valve on a trumpet.
Oh yeah.
Let that build up. The tone is all off. Actually, I met Wynton Marsalis. And
Really?
I asked him about the spit valve, and he was very interested in telling me about it. And then I mentioned him. I said, it's very similar to me. I go have rough trade gay sex down in Miami during spring break, and I have to empty my asshole out. And he just walked away.
He hated that.
He could not.
He couldn't just. And it's
He
sad
said
to
that's
know.
disgusting.
It's sad to
It's
know
rude.
that a man that you admire is a bigot.
Yeah.
Is a
To
homophobe.
find out that Wynton Marsalis
That's
is racist
terrible.
against gay white men.
white gay men who are rich and have nothing to do but have gay sex don't really have a job.
I own 9
They're just going to
apartment
dinner and
buildings,
having sex.
and I have to empty myself.
And
like
I'm part of the Kamala.
I said,
Hive.
Wynton, you're gonna love this, but I call my asshole Wynton's trumpet.
I love that specific guy
I
also
named it
loves
after you.
jazz.
Yeah.
And he's not just listening to fucking.
It's like New Orleans style jazz. It's not it.
Bum, 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 bum. This is a really big day, December 9th, guys, which it is today.
I'm having a great December 9th.
Did you know that it was a lot of big stuff that happened, including the beginning of the Nuremberg trials?
Oh.
Is today, 1946.
You know what I liked even more than the beginning?
What's that?
The end of it.
The end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was when it begins with a doctor's trial prosecuting physicians and officers alleged to be involved in Nazi human experimentation.
Oh.
You know what you can also do is you can take Blue Chew to get your dick.
Really? You can?
Once you tell the fans about your experience with that,
Oh, hell yeah.
the fans and listeners, while I go to the kitchen to get another mango slice.
Can you get me one, please?
I'll bring the whole thing over.
Bring the
No, don't
box.
bring the whole thing. Then we'll eat the whole thing. Just get one slice.
Okay.
It's
one
too
slice,
early to
dude.
go off the rip. I can't yet go off the rails.
Wait until his pork shoulder is done.
Once the pork shoulder's done, then we can fucking go crazy.
But we're not going to eat mango slices with the pork shoulder.
But we'll eat it for dessert.
Okay, bring me two
Just
slices,
have
please.
2 slices. We'll eat the whole fucking thing.
BlueChew.com changed my life.
Well, the thing is, folks, the way I just described the mango slices is something I can't even be around or else I'll eat all of it. That's how I am with pussy as well. I
Yeah.
can't be around it. I want to fuck all the time. However, the difference between eating mango slices and fucking pussy is that you can eat mango slices and nothing has to get hard. But to fuck pussy, your dick has to get hard.
That's correct.
And unfortunately, because of many reasons, stress, anxiety, being, you know, hundreds of pounds overweight, whatever, each of these is the reason why I can't get hard. I can't do it sometimes. And that's why I go to BlueChew.com and I get cock pills delivered right to my door that make me stiff as fuck. No in-person doctor's visits, no waiting in line, no being embarrassed because my fucked up little cock doesn't work. I have to look a Italian man in the eyes. That was my old doctor. Shouts out Dr.
Mario.
Dr. Mario was my old doctor. This guy.
A lot of people, the Blue Chew actually bought the rights to Dr. Mario. So when you play those games now, Mario has to get down on his knees and suck Yoshi's dick.
Sucks Yoshi's cock.
You have to. This is one of the new Mario Party mini games. Is Dr. Mario has to suck Bowser hard.
Yoshi's dick. Yoshi has a stretchy dick like his tongue.
Yes, exactly.
Pick things up.
Yum, yum,
Yum.
yum. Come.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. And
What's Yoshi's deal? So he makes normal noises, but then he also makes like beatboxing noises.
he's a cute dinosaur.
I'm gay.
So
No, but the old,
And
remember
also,
how
like-
it used to be? Yoshi would just be like, burn, burn.
So the point, though, is that after going on BlueChew.com, and I get my choice of sildenafil or tadalafil, and that's generic Viagra or Cialis, just the real shit that old motherfuckers get to use their dick hard, but
It's the same ingredient.
But it also works for young men who are fat as shit, depressed, or on so many drugs their cock can't get hard.
Well,
or
for me,
likely a combination of the three.
For me, I'm not in bad shape per se, but I'm constantly finding myself in fuck Team 5 style scenarios.
right. Where 5 porn stars roll up in a Sprinter van and force Adam to eat their pussies and get his dick hard. And typically, he has such stage fright, and he's not... Look, I love Adam. He's one of my good friends, but the moment sometimes can be too big for him.
I can't really rise to the occasion.
He can't rise to the occasion.
I'm at CVS,
right?
And Lisa Ann
and Brittany Ann or Brittany. What's the fuck? I jack off to
I
her
know
a
that
bunch.
chick. Yeah,
the one with the big, who got big fat tits. Brittany,
Who's
she's
that old
like
Jewish
Hispanic.
lady.
That noise.
Duama or some shit. Sarah J.
Sarah J.
she's looking rough these days, bro.
Who's this?
We're talking about
Sarah
porn stars.
J. She's definitely been on the
Brittany
fuck
B.
Team 5.
Brittany B. That's who I'm thinking of.
And she sponsors Blue Chew?
Well, we're just saying,
We're just
Adam.
saying, like, if
Adam,
you find yourself in a fuck Team 5 style
you want your
scenario,
cock hard, and that's why I would. If you're worried about that, I would go with the tadalafil, which is the Cialis, which keeps your dick hard over a course of time.
You could stretch that out into 3 days. sometimes.
Absolutely. Whereas the sildenafil, which is
More of a 24-hour
this
thing.
woman?
right.
That's Sarah J. Sarah Livingston J.
No, some fucked up.
I saw a really funny.
She's the founding. She was the American socialite and wife of founding father John J.
Oh no, not her, but I
Damn,
fucked her.
Look at this guy's outfit, dude. That's a
Can't
good
see.
fit.
I don't have my glasses.
He's got big sleeves.
Nice.
BlueChew.com. If you like sex, you'll love having sex.
So yeah, you get your dick hard.
You get your penis hard.
And that's what else do you need to fucking know, man? They right to your fucking door. Just go to BlueChew.com.
You don't have to leave your house.
A performance enhancement for the bedroom. At Blue Chew, you can get the first chewables with this active ingredients, sildenafil or tadalafil.
Mm-hmm.
Another scenario where
They do a Skype now. There's a zero contact thing. I didn't have to do a Skype. I think they knew I was.
They knew your dick was fucked
They
up.
knew it
They could
was fucked
sense the
up.
vibes from your email
Yeah.
address.
Just the keys were hit so softly. Like, this guy's got no blood in his extremities. All my blood's in my brain, coming up with
riffs like St. Augustine.
like St. Augustine, with remembering time codes of St. Augustine to cut to.
So
No
go to
in-person.
BlueChew.com.
No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line.
I hit all these fucking parts. I'm a fucking professional.
Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Yes.
But did you do it in this voice?
I didn't. You got me there.
Here's
Rodney.
the thing: is you can get dick pills.
I'm Chris Cooper. I'm actor Chris Cooper.
Oh yeah, from
my
American
dick
Beauty.
Is from American Beauty, and my dick doesn't hard. My dick doesn't hard.
Mm-hmm.
My dick doesn't hard.
No, sir.
Every guy has performance issues at some point in their life. Blue Chew makes sure that you're confident in will perform at every level of time.
Yep.
A lot of people take performance enhancements in other areas of their life. Health, looks, working out. Why wouldn't you want to make something that's good better? No matter what state of life or relationship you're in, you got to try the chewables from BlueChew.com. Don't bring the stress of the outside world into the bedroom.
Right.
Don't let a bad day affect what should be the best day of your life.
The best day of your life.
The best
getting pussy.
Yeah.
The first anytime you get pussy is the best day of your life. I've gotten pussy on some horrible days of my life.
9/11.
Yeah, dude, I was getting pussy in 7th grade from my teacher with the big ass tits.
Damn. It's weird to think that on 9/11 there was probably people fucking the KMFDM.
It's true.
You know, just industrial couples having sex.
Yeah. Yeah. The Matrix came out 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They were probably feeling great.
Yeah. I was saying I don't know how.
Did we do the promo code?
No, yeah, we did. It's
Cumtown.
Or Cumtown 20.
Just go to BlueChew.com, put in Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Free intro.
You get your first
Cumtown,
one free.
Just pay $5 shipping.
Just pay $5 shipping.
Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that's BLEU,
BLEU, like the cheese.
BlueChew. When you are trying to have sex with your child mistress,
damn,
and your dick cannot get hard, just focus. Finish the episode.
I'm focused.
And then you can get a fucking slice of mango.
I got a pee too. I'm holding it.
Hold it the fuck in.
I'm holding it.
Damn.
The only breaks I take are to go to help us to put in a pork shoulder.
Okay, you're back to yelling.
Okay? Sometimes I gotta whip you into fucking shape, Adam.
Oh, you can whip me.
I would love to. I would absolutely dominate you if I was gay.
I need discipline.
I would fuck the shit out of you as you would definitely be a
I'm
bottom.
just so undisciplined.
I would fuck you up, dude.
No way. I would definitely top you, dude.
No chance.
I would definitely top you.
No chance.
You guys want to go to the Rainforest Cafe?
No, they have one out here?
It's trending on Twitter, and it reminded me that
if there's no,
I got a bone to pick with that fucking gorilla.
Is it his cock?
It is.
You gonna pick it with your teeth?
I went to the zoo the other day. I saw the gorillas. Finally,
nice.
It was nice. Now that the zoo's not so fucking busy with those goddamn kids.
That's right. Finally, adults can go enjoy the prison.
Is the zoo where Tony fucked his crazy mistress?
Yes, it is.
The
Bronx.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. The Bronx. Yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
Damn, I want to go there and get pussy.
The Mercedes dealer chick.
Are you okay? Do you need help with that? I'm like, nah, it's not what you think. I'm actually just from the Bronx.
From the Bronx.
I'm from the Bronx.
From the Bronx.
Yeah, I got a sort of an uptown mentality.
Mm-hmm.
I got what you call a mind of
Mencia.
Mind of Mencia. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but your son has mind of Mencia.
Unfortunately, miss, your son has been diagnosed with one of the worst cases of a mind of Mencia.
How can I put this delicately? Your son has mind of Mencia.
He was born with mind of Mencia.
Mind of Mencia sounds like a spice.
It really does.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you have any chicken with rosemary and mind of Mencia?
Dude, I was hyped when Mind of Mencia came out. I was a Mencia fan after the first
I was
half hour.
pissed off because they canceled Chappelle.
They didn't cancel it.
Chappelle was gone.
They didn't cancel Chappelle.
Can you believe that fucking asshole would just make fun of mentally disabled people?
How dare he?
Where does he get off?
He thinks that's comedy.
Where does that Mexican gentleman get off?
That's right. He's German too, I think.
His real name is Ned Holness, as I learned from that video where Joe Rogan confronts him for
for stealing bits.
Yeah, before Joe Rogan had the
Ari and
best.
Joe, right?
It's so funny because it's like, who gives a shit about stealing bits?
The joke that they're like
you're
mad about.
You're the biggest joke thief in the industry right now. Probably the most famous.
Yeah, probably.
And who cares? We don't care.
Yeah. Well,
Who gives a shit? As long as you keep finding those mango slices, boy, you can do whatever the hell you want.
I found him, put him in the cart. I thought
That's back when libertarians owned comedy.
Mhm.
That's right.
That's when joke theft was a big thing. When the only thing that mattered was intellectual property.
Yeah, rape's cool, but
Yeah.
if you steal your
The only thing-
if you steal your who's gonna build the fence
I
between
know.
Mexico
the only
and
thing,
America,
the only thing that
which was like
exists
literally everyone
is
did that joke.
Is the abstraction of property. That's the only thing that's real. Everything else is fake
What are you talking about?
in the mind of
In the mind of Mencia.
in the mind of Mencia.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, but who's gonna build the wall?
Yeah, D.L. Hughley had that one.
Yeah.
My favorite of that era was like the I don't know if this guy's homeless or he's got Bluetooth.
Oh, 'cause he's talking to himself.
This
Yeah.
guy's talking to himself.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that was a
Now with
classic.
AirPods, it's even worse. People look at me like I'm fucking insane.
Yep.
Are
Are you doing the bit for real now?
No, I mean but it's worse now because it's
Yeah.
like you can't even see the Bluetooth thing.
Right.
Yeah,
It is worse.
because it didn't make sense when people were doing that joke.
There's a
'cause
giant.
there's a huge thing
With a
attached to their
flashing
head.
light on it,
They
yeah.
look like Lando's slave.
Lando sucked dicks again.
Yeah. Hi, old buddy. Listen, Lando. Don't tell Leia what we used to do about any of that. Oh, the secret's safe with me, huh? Shit, you don't think I've moved on from all that? I mean, obviously, I keep a boy here. Yeah, I fucked him so bad one time they had to remove his brain and replace it with circuitry. Isn't that right, Beep Boop? Yes, sir.
Oh shit, dude! December here today. You want to hear some famous birthdays?
Uh-huh.
Dame Judi Dench.
Okay.
Dame Judi Dench. You're tuning in to
December 9th.
Dame Pussy Stench.
Today is December 9th.
Yep.
Today is.
Today.
Kirk Douglas, huh?
Nice.
We owe him a lot on this podcast.
Yeah, I'm Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Spartacus.
Imogen Heap.
Can't wait to have Spartacus.
Suck my dick.
I want to spread it with my
Because I'm
cheeks.
fucking gay. My penis is small.
How about I spread my cheeks and you say Spartacus into my ass?
That sounds good.
Use cusses into my ass.
Mm-hmm. Michael Dorn.
Michael Dorn.
Captain, my penis is small.
Yep, that's right.
Captain, I believe my penis is too small to use the bridge.
is too tiny, Captain.
Captain, I'm angry because my dick is not the size it was promised to be, based on the color of my skin.
Dick Van Patten. Seems like somebody you would know who that is.
Gene Roddenberry just being like, well, the Klingons, initially my idea was imagine black people, but they have small dicks. And what would that look like? If you have all of that latent aggression, but no reward, no outlet.
You were like,
Imagine a black guy with a Chinese-sized penis, but also his forehead had ridges on it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a lot going on there.
Mm-hmm. I should get into sci. What if I just transition to being a sci-fi writer after this?
You should.
Just write a thick-ass book, and it's like, the Digaboobians, they collect a very rare type of space banana.
Yeah, you can really get away with some racism.
Absolutely. That's the medium to be racist in.
Right. But their lips are so big, it changes the atmosphere on their home planet.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Who was Gene Roddenberry? He was just some guy on a plantation.
But
or
his
something?
name makes him sound like he got mad pussy.
Yep. That was the berry that went rotten. is the
You
pussy.
fucked Gene? Honey, everybody fucked Gene.
Yep.
It was the 60s. He invented Star Trek. You fucked Gene Roddenberry?
That is an awesome name.
Fucking whore. I wonder if he looks like what?
As British as that name sounds.
Yeah, Gene Roddenberry. I remember there was that
yes,
show.
I'm Gene Roddenberry.
There was that show Andromeda that sucked dick,
Mm-hmm.
and they had to call it like Gene Rod. Didn't they call it Gene Rod? No, maybe I'm thinking of another movie.
It was
Or
Gene
another
Roddenberry's something.
Gene Roddenberry's Earth.
Was that it?
Yeah,
I think
Earth Final Conflict.
that's what it was.
Yeah, and that show sucked ass. And they had to put Gene Roddenberry's name in there to like trick you into thinking it would be as good as Star Trek.
Damn, my man had another thing.
Yeah.
He just wrote the show, though, right? He never like wrote any books or anything.
No, I think it's based on...
Is Star Trek a book?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah. Gene
I think it
Roddenberry.
is.
No.
The series was produced under the guidance of his widow.
Oh, shit.
Who possessed notes kept by Roddenberry that provide the conceptual basis for the series. Ran for 5 seasons between 1997 and 2002.
Oh, you're talking about this shitty show.
Yeah.
I see. Was his widow hot? Can you see her pussy?
She was probably so hot.
Let's look up Gene Roddenberry wife.
Gene
Roddenberry wife.
Gene Roddendirty.
Yep.
Yeah. And he's like, what if space was filled with fucking drugs?
Oh, damn. She was hot.
That's good, man.
What if you went into space and as soon as you left the atmosphere, you got high?
Oh,
You
dude.
got fucked up off weed.
Oh, Gene looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
Gene's wife is
Yeah,
not
big
looking.
ass sideburns.
Gene's wife was kind of hot back in the day, but she was an actress, and guess what? She was in Star Trek.
Stop. Have you seen Battlefield Earth?
I haven't.
Oh my God, we gotta
Should we watch that? Let's
Oh
watch
my
it.
God,
We gotta
yes.
watch it, dude. It's so bad. Though.
It's
it's
love
fun
that.
to watch for the first
No.
20 minutes.
No,
and then
it is
it's
not
just
bad.
Tedious.
Battlefield Earth is fucking amazing.
I can't wait. Let's
All the
watch it.
horses
Let's watch
that
it. Let's
die?
watch it tonight.
It is a fucking amazing.
Do you know about
movie.
it?
Sort of.
Do you know what it
It's
is?
the L. Ron
Yeah,
Hubbard
basically,
movie
yeah.
that
It's
all
the
the
L. Ron Hubbard movie.
all these like
John
psycho,
Travolta started.
Scientologists were like,
Yeah.
we're gonna make this movie, and it's fucking like absurd.
Travolta is on 1,000.
Oh wait, hold on one second, dude. This man fucked up.
One of the, I've said it before in the show, but my favorite line ever written is in that movie.
What is it?
When Barry Pepper speaks their Cylon language.
Is he
or
a
whatever.
Scientologist?
guys,
I
guys,
think so.
guys!
So
please, no
he-
spoilers. We're about to watch it.
When
We can talk about it
Barry
afterwards.
Pepper speaks their Cylon language,
I'm taking my headphones
and
off.
Forrest Whitaker.
I'm taking my headphones off and I'm plugging up my ears.
All right, never mind.
What is it? Wait, just
I guess
say it.
we'll-
His ears are plugged. Just say it.
We'll do it later.
We'll watch it later.
We'll watch it later because we
Because
can't.
stuff we're not
He
allowed
can't
to
hear
say.
one line from the.
I don't like spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. It has nothing to do with the plot.
It's just a line.
I don't want anything spoiled for me. Now, can we say this? Gene Roddenberry fucked 2 of the bitches on Star
His
Trek.
name is Gene Rodden.
Who, the
Roddenberry.
black chick?
He did fuck the black girl, Nichelle
hot.
Nichols, and
That's
then he
weird.
married
How do
Majel Barrett.
You always know this stuff, and it's like
I'm
what-
looking it up.
But where is your source? Because you're always, anytime anyone comes up, you're like, oh yeah, I haven't read a single piece of Faulkner, but I do know that his penis was 6.32 inches.
First of all, I
And
don't know what Faulkner's cock looks like.
And he fucked Eudora Welty.
Who's that?
Oh, Mutant X. That was another big series from that period. You remember that show?
No, I remember.
Oh,
the
dude,
name,
listen
though.
to this fucking pimp. He was dating both the black lady on Star Trek, Nichelle Nichols, and Majel Barrett, who I guess was also on Star Trek. And then after several months, according to Wikipedia,
Oh, I'm reading it.
after several months, he introduced Nichols to Barrett, with whom he had also been having a relationship. At the time, Roddenberry wanted to remain in an open relationship with both women, but
Sick.
Nichols, recognizing Barrett's devotion to him, ended the affair. She did not want to be the other woman to the other woman.
Literally, Nick's joke about Gene Roddenberry getting mad pussy in the 60s because he made Star Trek is it's just
Salute, dude.
That's a
Gene
that's just a
Roddenberry,
cold, hard fact.
real ass dude of the week.
Yeah, he is the real ass dude of the week. He got mad pussy in the 60s.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is another.
I love
switch.
Gene Roddenberry,
Once again,
dude.
the Mole Dog has done it again.
Shouts out to the Lord Roddenberry.
Yeah.
That's
Dude.
me, dude. Call me Stavros
Nichelle
Roddenberry. The way I'm
Nichols
about to
is
get
hot.
pussy. I also think he had a wife while he was fucking both of them.
Yeah, his wife, he died, and he was like, make my show, bitch. And after he died, she had to make Battlefield Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he had a cool look.
Yeah, I love his look.
Oh, damn. By the time he started on the series, Nichols said that they were only good friends as his involvement with Barrett continued. However, during the production of the first season, writer Ken Kolb entered Roddenberry's office to wish him a happy birthday and found Nichols there, naked and under the desk.
Dude, look at this headline. This rules. Patrick Stewart thinks Gene Roddenberry never really accepted him as Captain Picard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can you imagine that? How, like, to be such a pimp that you made Patrick Stewart, like, turn you into his, like, absentee father whose approval he'll never win?
Hell yeah, dude.
I just want Gene to...
Gene got so much pussy that I wanted him to love
Gene,
me.
just recognize. I want Gene to think that I'm cool.
Just tell me that I'm Jean-Luc Picard.
Gene always said my penis wasn't big enough. Captain, I want to show Gene my penis. Not now, Mr. Wolf. I think he's mad at me.
Dude, I'm going to do more research.
Yeah, y'all better be in character in there. I'm trying to get pussy in my trailer. Come up with this faggot science shit. Y'all ruin it by being out of character.
Oh, damn. He is from Texas.
Yeah. He's like that fucking like pussy guy.
Dude.
He's from El Paso,
Real ass
Texas.
dude of the
West
millennium,
Texas,
dude.
Yeah. West Texas.
I'm trying to come up with this science shit and y'all showing each other your cocks. Shit, I'm about ready for my fucking 11 a.m. martini.
Oh, you know he was drinking more.
Dude, I love this fucking guy.
we get it started every morning. I eat an entire tube of Jimmy Dean, wash it down with half a handle of Svedka, and then we get right into the science fiction. I'm gonna say, here it comes now. Spaceship goes faster than light 10 times. One of the fastest ships on Earth.
That's right.
Fastest ship in space.
It's so funny. It's
And we got in the first iteration of the show, we got this man, similar to myself, going around the universe fucking every kind of pussy there is. Network comes back and they say we want something a little more updated now that the Cold War's fading out. I said, okay. We'll put some kind of bald guy in there, make him French or something, so people think maybe he's gay. They say that's not enough. We need a black guy. I'm like, all right, but he ain't gonna have a bigger cock than me.
I'll tell you that right now,
I'll tell you that right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give him small cocks, make him angry, dude. And be pissed off.
What a wedge.
Oh man!
Now, if you excuse me, I got some casting to do, quote unquote.
Dude, I can't. I'm about to do some research on him.
Yeah,
I want to learn his whole life story.
Dude, I mean, you could tell all that just from his name. I mean, it's
true. True.
I thought he'd be British.
He did sound British to me. I thought he was British too.
Gene Roddenberry.
Roddenberry.
No,
it's even better that he's from Texas.
Yeah, I mean, his name might as well be like Leif Gunderson.
Yeah. I love Leif.
Just a big Texas Swede.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
A big Czech Texan.
Aren't they German?
German, Czech.
Czech.
A lot of Germans, yeah. Well, it's kolaches are big in Texas.
Nice.
All in there. All right.
Well, folks, buy the calendars. Go to stobbybaby.biz. Buy my calendars. Go to cum.town. Buy Nick's shirts.
Cum.town. We got shirts. You're running out of time to get them in time for the holidays. Also, stock is limited. Check out cum.town. And also, if you like the show, you want some more,
go to Patreon.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. You can listen to the premium.
Double the
episode.
shows, you fucking idiots.
It's the whole backlog. However many fucking bullshit.
Probably 200, 300 episodes.
All the bull time we wasted. Check it out and go take a look at that.
Doing this dumb shit for 5 years.
Yeah, fucking now I'm too old where it's not even funny anymore.
And maybe I might be doing shows in New Jersey this weekend if Corona hasn't ravaged everything.
That is getting canceled.
Probably canceled.
That's not happening.
No chance.
But there's a small chance it hasn't. Who knows?
People are going to be listening to this on the fucking moon. By the time this comes up. It's Gene's plan.
I hope so.
I imagine, there's a virus. I'm saying there's a virus, but it's not one of these new fuck viruses they got. Trying to scare us away from getting too much pussy.
Gay virus.
They're trying to scare us off from the pussy getting, but I'll tell you, brother, I found a system, all right? Come up with space shit. Tell women you're an astronaut. Go out to bars. I don't have to learn how to... First of all, they wouldn't take me because my eyesight's too bad because I got maced a couple of years back for getting a little too sweet with a lady in the bar. Fucked up my eyes, and there goes flight school. Failed out, spent a bunch of time drifting around, working in oil fields and stuff, and I thought... What if there was a black guy with a small cock? And it started with Worf. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, he was the first
It went
Star
back
Trek
from
guy.
there.
Yeah, and they said we need another black guy too. I'm like, all right, but I'm making them blind.
Yep.
I was, I met Wynton Marcellus a couple of years ago. All right, later.
I would see the penis in
I don't know, but if you can't find that one, bring the pink one.
I would suck your penis.
I would suck your penis inside of mine.
If I could change the world. If I could change the world. I would put you in my ass and you'd live there.
I would put you inside of my fucking ass.
If I could change the world, I would make you tiny and put you in my ass. You could control me with a bunch of levers and make me move. It wouldn't be gay, I'd be some kind of robot.
It wouldn't be gay.
It wouldn't be gay.
I would be a robot, not a gay man.
I'd be some kind of big robot, or I'd be regular size and you'd be tiny. It wouldn't be gay, you'd have to control me with wires and buttons.
I would be some sort of mech or rogue Gundam.
I would be a Gundam, and you would just live in my ass.
Yes.
And people ask me, obviously this song is filled with symbolism, and I'm always surprised because it's probably one of the most literal songs.
Right, yes. People ask me, Eric, what's the song about?
They're like, Eric, this was the second song you made after your son's unfortunate
one of the
death.
most literal songs I've ever written. It's quite frankly, if I could change the universe.
Tears in Heaven was about my son dying, but
I would make myself either very large or I would select, a pilot is my preferred, to live inside my ass.
Live inside my
and
ass.
control me as if I were a giant robot.
Right.
wouldn't be
that's
changing
true.
much about the world.
Well, it would be. That
I have
was
no idea
small
what a
man in
speaking
the
voice
ass.
sounds like.
I don't either.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He's pretty chill though. Cocaine. He loves
That's
cocaine.
cool, dude. Yeah,
I remember listening to that song when I was like 12 and being like, hell yeah, dude, I love cocaine.
Yeah, I could shrink you down and let you live inside my ass.
I'm not gay. It's not gay. It's not gay.
You could control me with a bunch of levers. They say that an artist should always diversify, but I always thought that the most interesting thing to me lyrically is exploring the same theme over and over again.
Right. Right.
The instrumentation to change, because then you really challenge yourself.
Yep.
Because people are going to say, no matter what, the instant criticism is going to be, you've already covered this. We know you want to be either a giant robot or have a partner of some sort that's shrunken down to live inside your ass.
Right.
To control you with wires and levers.
That's right.
we know this about you.
Everybody knows that.
We're familiar with this.
That's why Cream has to break up.
Yeah.
You keep talking about it.
When I was with the Yardbirds, I was always pushing for some kind of, we'd do live shows, and this was before Tool, who I really credit with changing the live.
Oh yeah, Tool.
I wanted to project a video of me as some kind of dying alien that's sick from doing too much meditation.
Right.
And Tool stole that idea. I said,
really?
Yes.
Seems like you had kind of a jump on Tool.
Wanted to, yes. Initially, I had the idea of spending an $80 million laser show setup where there's a pyramid and we go inside the pyramid. It's very similar to a man going inside another man's ass.
Right.
Correct.
If I asked several people, and they told me it was impossible to do with lasers, that the only thing that lasers could create was some kind of alien that's throwing up from doing too much yoga.
Right. Not
it's
not
an
a guy
alien
in another guy's ass.
who's aligned his chakras to the extent that now he's dying in space prison.
It's too much. He's too enlightened.
And they kicked me out of the band for that. And then
Out of Tool.
yes, and
Eric Clapton was in Tool.
I had one interview with Tool. I was trying to be in Tool, and they stole my idea.
Well, that's so fucked.
So
I submitted a packet to Tool,
And
I just saw my own bit there.
And then I had lunch with my best friend Paul McCartney. Probably. My very good friend
My
Paul.
best friend
Yeah,
Paul.
so-
the,
Paul.
the only guy I know. Actually. And I told him, I think where this went wrong, because this was the greatest tragedy in my life. Probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me was being rejected by Tool and then having them steal my idea for the sick alien.
It has to be painful.
Yes. And yeah, really nothing else rings a bell.
You can't really think about it.
My life's been pretty good.
Really?
I bet, yeah. It's been, it's almost magical, really.
Right.
And I said to him, I got to go back to the robot thing.
Do you know that?
I said
I need to get back to my roots.
This was all due to me departing from my original idea of solely pursuing one artistic expression my entire life, which is that I want to be, either a giant robot or a regular sized robot with a friend who lives inside my ass.
And that's when I wrote the song.
Thank you, Eric.
When I wrote the film, The Lion King. A lot of people don't know that. I was actually the screenwriter of The Lion King.
Really?
Created the story and came up with it. And originally it was about...
was Timon originally in Pumbaa's ass?
That was correct. It was, I imagined an ancient African golem who tricks a young lion cub into living in his ass.
Wow.
And the lion cub grows to full size inside of his ass. And it's very similar to the story of... I believe it was Hercules carrying an oxen
right
around his house or something.
Yeah, I believe so.
And he had a blue oxen, and as it grew older, that's what made him. That's how he became John Revere.
Right.
If you remember the Roman story of John Henry versus the Machine.
Right.
So we said,
Fable.
what if we did a version of that set in Africa?
There we go.
And that's where the Lion King came from. And at the time, I was really thinking a lot more about that robot. It's sort of a lifelong obsession.
Yeah.
And that derailed the story, and my interview to write The Lion King never went past that first interview.
You've interviewed for a lot of interesting showbiz jobs.
But they kept the name.
One of the greatest tragedies of my life was being declined for the position of head screenwriter of The Lion King. And they stole my idea.
Yeah, well, it seems like it was a different idea.
No,
I went
similar.
in 1983. I went to Disney and I said, "Let's do a children's movie set in Africa about a giant robot with a man that lives in his ass." And
Right. Called The Lion King?
It was called Terminator 2. And I can't prove it, obviously. But what happens? 10 years later,
they make Terminator 1.
Disney releases a movie set in Africa for children.
That's right.
And that doesn't...
So wait, I'm sorry. Had Terminator 1 come out?
No,
I'm sorry, but you don't need
Terminator
to be...
Terminator 2, and then they had to make a Terminator 1 to steal his idea for Terminator 2.
You don't need to be a giant crime-solving robot to figure out
what happened with a man in his ass.
With a man in his ass. Figure that one out.
Who's pulling levers to control him?
It's not necessary. You can see clear as day what happened there was... They were so intimidated
It was
by
dastardly.
it. Yes.
Downright fucked up, Eric.
Yes.
Well, thanks for joining us for the first part of the Cumtown. We're trying to have more mainstream guests.
We're trying to become
that's
more
our
like
interview
Rogan.
with Eric Clapton, everyone.
Yeah, thanks
Do you have any
joining
questions for me?
Yeah. So, when you were in Cream...
Yeah, we're Derek and the Dominoes, of course. So many great projects.
Yes,
How
thank
about
you.
this? Why did you do this?
Do you have any, maybe perhaps either one of you, I'm not familiar with either of you.
Yeah, sure.
Intimately, but if either one of you want to use this joke setup to demonstrate your knowledge of Eric Clapton's
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Portfolio.
I just did that kind
If
of.
there's any...
Well, I was going to ask you...
If that would be very, funny to you.
Right. I was actually going to say, was the band Cream named after when you would coming out of your cock?
Oh, no, I've never thought about that, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
No, we were sitting around trying to come up with a name for a band. And
Of
we
course.
were at Denny's.
Yeah.
It was,
Your Denny's in...
Oh, for your coffee.
in England.
in London.
The first one. That's, a lot of people don't know that. The first Denny's was in London.
Really?
Yeah.
And I was having a moons over my hammy.
Of course.
And the other members of Cream, Paul McCartney.
Right.
And Elton John.
Elton John, that's right.
Yeah.
They're sitting at Denny's
and
in Piccadilly Circus, right? The Denny's at Piccadilly Circus.
If I remember correctly, Paul McCartney was having the Southwestern Crazy Cowboy tortilla soup, and Elton John was eating a bowl of gum.
Did he bring it himself?
He brought his own. He brought his own. Yes, he did. He would bring a bowl of cum everywhere, and he would lick at it like a kitten.
This is even when he was pretending to be straight.
This was when he was pretending to be a kitten.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a period, people forget, he went straight, then cat, then gay.
It was kind of a...
It was really, I almost blame that Cat's phase
for making him
he became
gay.
absolutely obsessed with Mr. Mistopheles.
Right, who is cool. I don't know if he listened to us, but I thought he was pretty cool.
Yeah, we talked
Cats.
about him on our show.
Do you like Mr. Mistopheles, Eric?
In 1983, I went to Broadway and I said, I've got an idea for a musical.
Right.
And it's about a man who is
a giant
robot. Okay. They're pushing me out of the office.
Where is it set?
And it's this one's set in New York City.
Wow.
And it's Christmas time. And the man, he's become lost because he got on the wrong plane when his family's going on vacation. And the only way he can get back to Chicago and avoid the two robbers that are after him is if a man lives in his ass and
directs him there.
And he needs...
This is a grown man. It's a grown man who's separated from his family.
No, he's Kevin McAllister.
Yes, he's a grown man named Kevin McAllister.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, 3 years later, Cats, the musical.
Wow.
That's the same plot.
So you're pissed about that. Have you ever heard of the movie Home Alone, Eric?
Home Alone 2, I believe.
Home Alone 2?
Yeah,
I have.
Lost in New York.
I think that's just a coincidence.
I think that's more similar.
I think it's parallel thinking.
That's parallel thinking.
Parallel
but
thinking.
The Lion King about a man, a crime-fighting robot.
I think that's a simple case of parallel thinking. It's really all right.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So we're at Denny's.
You're right. And Elton, who's obsessed at this time with Mr. Mephistopheles.
Mr. Mephistopheles.
And he's lapping up cum.
Who even by your own estimation, you thought up of in 1983.
Yes.
So this is the 60s. So Elton is obsessed with a different guy named Mr. Mephistopheles.
I had told him the idea.
You told him in broad strokes the idea.
I told him my idea for Home Alone 2. And he said, I want to hear more about this.
So just to be clear, in your idea for Cats...
For Home Alone 2.
No. My idea for a movie about the man who's a robot who's lost from his family.
Called Cats.
Being pursued. Well, no. It's
called Home Alone 2.
No, it's called A Scanner Darkly. He's pursued by two robbers. One magical Mr. Mistopheles.
Right. Is he a cat?
He's a large cat.
Okay.
And the other one, his name is Dr. Manhattan. And he's blue and you can see his penis.
Oh, that's scary.
So Eric Clapton's Scanner Darkly. He's the plot of Kevin Home Alone.
This guy named Kevin McAllister.
Interesting. So he had loved this guy so much that he started lapping up cum at Denny's.
He would bring his own bowl of cum everywhere to eat like a kitten because it's actually
just
illegal.
Head first.
It's illegal to transport milk across state lines.
Mm-hmm. There's states in London, in England?
In the English states.
English states,
the United States of England.
They have 50.
This is what it was called at the time.
I didn't know that.
A lot of people don't know that the Brit invasion was actually a cultural exchange program. So y'all, as you would say,
right?
got,
Thank you.
Rock and roll from us, and in exchange we got Denny's and States.
I thought you said the first Denny's was from England.
But it was based on IHOP.
I see.
It was an American theme.
Wow, I had no idea.
Diner. Yeah, they did not have diners in London. Everyone would just eat... come.
Right. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was the first... so Elton was...
So Elton must have been pissed that everything got so Americanized that they stopped selling cum at restaurants.
That's why he'd have to bring...
No, but I thought he brought... Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He'd have to bring his own cum.
Right.
So we thought it would be a funny prank to replace his cum with cream. with heavy
That
cream
pissed him
while he was
off?
in the bathroom. He's highly allergic.
Oh,
And so he died.
that's funny.
What?
And he was replaced. And Elton John, the new guy now.
So that's a different. So this
I have
Elton
no idea
John
who that guy is.
is another
It's a completely
coincidence.
different guy. The first Elton John was black.
So you had a gay friend named Elton John.
He's a black man.
It was black. It was from Africa. He said he's from Africa.
He was a Nigerian. And he would wear sandals everywhere.
Was he
dressed
good
up
at
like-
music?
No, he was terrible.
But he was still in cream
Well, I
with you
met
and
him when
Paul.
I was scouting locations for my idea for a film about a giant man who has a friend who lives in his house. And I went down to Nigeria to see because it came to me in a dream.
Right.
And I had the dream right after eating a bunch of bananas. And
Sure.
I at the time had been reading a lot of Jungian psychology, and he talked extensively about how your dreams are actually come from the country where
With the fruit. The fruit that you eat before going to sleep. And because you had bananas, you thought you should go to Nigeria.
Which is where they're from.
That's exactly right.
That's where they're from.
I don't know if that's exactly right, though.
That's exactly right.
I mean, I believe that that's your thought process, Eric, but I don't think that's correct. There's multiple things wrong with that statement.
And so that's where you met Sir Elton John.
And I met Elton John.
First one.
He picked me up at the airport. He was my cab driver. And I said, I want you to come back to England, and I'm going to teach you how to make music.
Yeah.
So, okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever what's the closest you've gotten to having a man in your ass pulling levers?
Yeah. Have you ever lived your truth?
Have you tried it?
Well, I've actually, I'm here now. I stopped by here
Why?
in New York to do just a couple of podcasts, and I'm trying to work my way up to Joe Rogan. Because I want Joe Rogan to introduce me to Elon Musk.
Oh.
And I'm going to proposition him, basically,
okay.
and say, if you present me, Eric Clapton, with the proper funding and research, obviously, that his companies are capable of to create or turn me either into a giant robot man or possibly shrink another human. You would obviously need two different research teams to look into it.
Right.
Correct.
If we can go down either path that results in us accomplishing this goal, our goal, in my lifetime, I'll suck his cock.
That's what you have to offer?
That's it.
And
that's the plan.
I spent all my money trying to do it myself.
Right.
And I believe you guys would call it fucked up.
Right, yeah.
I don't particularly like using curse words, but in this instance, it's warranted.
Sure.
I don't cuss.
You don't cuss.
I don't cuss.
You made that very clear in the
That was a
pre-interview
quote of
process.
I don't think that an artist should ever use swear words. That's why I think, this Donald Trump guy is
Oh, wow.
It's because
Interesting.
He
He doesn't really cuss that much.
well, there's a lot of reasons. Not like my reason is that he uses cuss words.
Right,
Oh, okay.
right.
No?
So you're going to do Cumtown, and then what other
I'm
pods do you
trying
have
to work
lined
my
up?
way up to Joe Rogan.
Are you
but
doing the guys we fucked?
I blew all my money because I got a Home Depot credit card,
Oh crap!
and well, they have beef jerky there.
Oh, you didn't even buy stuff
I didn't
to build
even
a
think
robot.
about it. No, I started. I spent maybe $7,000 on PVC piping.
Okay,
And,
it's a good start.
and a lot of switches. I thought about. They have very luxury switches.
Like
No.
electrical switches?
Well, my whole house is filled with bicentennial commemorative light switch plates.
Right.
Because I had a period where I was obsessed with the Revolutionary War after seeing the movie Wild Wild West, which I had mistakenly identified as a revolutionary.
That's the symbol,
Right.
Because
yeah.
we don't have-
It's tough it gets confused.
We've never had a war in England, so we don't.
British, yeah.
So we don't even know. Most people in England have never even heard of the Revolutionary War.
Yeah.
What about World War II?
No, I don't think so.
You've never heard of it?
I don't.
You personally, have you ever
I
heard of
haven't.
World War II?
But I saw Wild Wild West, and I said, "This spider eerily close to my idea of a giant man.
Oh, fuck.
that's
Had you ever
right.
pitched that?
I can't say. I did have sex with Kevin Klein, but I can't say that. I mean, it's possible he maybe read one of my notes about my idea for a giant man.
You think Kevin Klein looked at your diary?
But that's fair for you to say it might be parallel thinking.
It might
as
be
well.
parallel thinking. The
Yeah.
giant
Well,
spot.
you're very gracious.
That's very
Thank you
gracious.
for all your time.
Well, I'm one of the greatest.
Guitarists.
That's exactly what I am.
Yep.
That's exactly.
And did you
and thinkers?
Yes, I can't even. Often I forget
what you
just
play.
exactly who I am.
Right. Well, you're Eric Clapton.
Yes.
And we thank you for being on.
Well, I was obsessed with the Revolutionary War, so I replaced all the light switch covers in my house.
Right.
With bicentennial commemorative plates.
Yeah, which will be worth something.
And I've thrown out all of my regular light switch covers. And of course, half of them ended up inside my ass. And
so you were just.
So you have the switches there.
You have the switches and the pulleys and the levers.
Well, when I went to Home Depot, they have the nicer ones now. So I went dimmer switches in my whole house.
Your ass.
Oh yeah.
But then
your ass or your house?
In my house.
Have you considered maybe a clapper?
But they got stuck at 10%, and it's damaged my vision because it's dark. It's like living in a cavern.
Right.
Which I am training myself now because I'm in a low light situation, which I imagine if it can't be me that's the robot, perhaps I could live in someone else's.
You want to be the guy in someone's ass.
And so I'm training my eyes now, just in case when I eventually
To live in an ass.
When I meet Elon and we get further into the project, maybe we're talking 20 years. I'll probably be. Let's see now. I've got to be me, Eric Clapton. I've got to be somewhere in between the ages of 50 and 90 years old.
Yeah,
I'm going to say 75.
Yeah, that sounds
That
about
sounds
right.
correct.
Yeah.
I was famous in
The 60s
and 70s.
Yeah.
That sounds also correct.
And well into the 90s even.
Right. So
Yeah,
I've
a
got to
long
be
career.
pretty fucking old. So
Right.
I meet Elon, and then we're maybe a 20-year roadmap before we're talking about a situation where it's feasible to have one man live in another man's ass. And
Certainly.
at that
Live in a
point,
man's ass.
my body might not be able to handle the big and mechanization surgery.
Right, but you'll be smaller and maybe fit more easily into a man's ass.
So I might have to be the one that lives in the ass, in which case...
And you're fine with that.
The only prerequisite is that my eyes are adjusted to a low light situation. So, in a sort of roundabout way, it worked out that I had that big mess up with the bicentennial plates after getting so excited about the giant spider.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a screw up right there.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying it ended
It ended up being fortuitous.
Yeah.
And you know what? You actually are 30 years old. Or 75 years old. You were born on March 30th.
March 30th, great day.
Classic day.
Classic birthday.
Did you know you're the only three-time inductee to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
I did know that.
Yeah.
I did know that. And also, I came up with the idea for the hot dog eating contest in Coney Island.
Oh, on 4th of July.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
I was down there and I went into Nathan's
come?
Hot Dogs and I had one of the hot dogs and I said, "This was great. I'd like to meet the owner, I'm Eric Clapton." Because you go places. We brought it over. You go to diners in the United States, and I was one of the first people to give them my headshot and put it on.
Oh, wow.
You came up with that.
And yeah, you can go. You can actually go to the original IHOP in Columbus, Ohio, and on there on the wall is the very first headshot, and it's a picture of me, 15 years old.
15.
When my first album came out. And it says on there, "The food was so good, I wish I could jam it up my ass and let it. I feel like the food is in my ass controlling me."
And then that was kind of a precursor.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for dinner. Thanks for the dinner you made for me. And they said, "What do we do with this?" And I said, "Put it on the wall."
Put it up on the fucking wall. What do you mean, what do you do with it?
In 15 years, the Italians will be doing this. I'm telling you, I know. The Italians, they copy everything. Ferrari, that was my idea.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I said, what if a car went so fast?
that it was gay?
that you could charge $1 billion for.
That's awesome.
Your idea.
Now let me ask you.
I came up with that.
Really, you to do a car that was really fast?
Yes. Yes, I said that to Elton John, the original, of course.
Of
For the
course.
black one.
Now let me ask you: have you ever sucked a man's cock?
Of course. I'm British. That's a part of just how you graduate
That's 8th
from
grade,
middle
yeah.
school to high school. Is the cocksucking test.
Have you ever seen Keith Richards' penis?
Probably.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Probably.
Man.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That
To
sounds
the
awesome.
same degree, I'm probably 75 years old.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Eric. Unless you have anything else you wanted to talk about, we could get our co-host Nick in here.
Oh, there's another person.
There's another guy.
No, I don't know. I kind of like him.
You like the vibe? You like the vibe, Eric?
This guy Eric's pretty chill.
Eric, don't say this guy, Eric.
I mean,
Eric.
Sir Eric is pretty chill.
He's our fucking guest.
I do have one bone to pick.
Please.
What is it? Let's hear it.
I mean, and other people have mentioned it to me. That's the only reason I know the show.
Sure.
It seems that this premise was stolen entirely from me.
Oh no! Really?
The premise of the show.
Of this Cumtown?
Of the I mean, I don't.
You don't want to say that word.
I don't want to. But in
You don't cuss.
in 1997, I heard car talk, and I approached NPR and I said I want to do a show.
Right.
But this time it's 3 people instead of 2,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of talking about cars, one of them is huge.
Okay.
He's a robot. The other one lives in his ass. And the third person steals jokes.
Interesting. Well, the thing is,
The third person is Jewish.
Jewish and he steals jokes. Okay. Well, we're really sorry, man. We didn't even. know.
It sounds like a good show.
Yeah.
And it's called the Legion of Scams.
That's true. Dave is
Well,
Jewish.
we don't really have a guy in anybody's ass. Now, you nailed us on that other element, though. But
I brought this idea to everybody, and then no one can.
Everyone
no
passed?
one will have it done, and that's why I say to this day, if I could change the world, the one thing that I would do is shrink someone down.
That's right. That's how this started, because we were singing that song.
It's about what I would do if I could change the world.
Well, do you want to play us off with one final rendition of that song?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay, all right. Well, thanks, Eric.
Okay, I'll be in the men's bathroom.
Okay.
At Ruth's Chris.
Nice.
If anyone wants to take a look at some blueprints in one of the stalls.
Oh, that's your office, kind of.
Yes,
Like Fonzie.
I've set up shop in the bathroom of the Dunkin' Donuts on Fulton and Nostrand.
I thought you said Ruth Chris.
Well, I'll be there tonight. So the after party.
The after party for working on getting...
For the podcast?
I rented out the bathroom at Ruth's Chris from
awesome.
the Tuesdays with Stories podcast.
You're doing Tuesdays, too.
I did Tuesdays, and Joe List, he said to me that I could use his office.
He's a good guy.
Yes, he said I could borrow the master bedroom. The executive suite.
So you know Joe List.
Yeah.
I met Joe List.
That's awesome.
They're friends. They have a mutual friend, Dominic Strauss-Kahn, actually.
Yeah. When I met Joseph and his friend Mark, I said, you guys work so well together. Have you ever considered that maybe Mark could live inside their ass and control you?
Right.
And they said, yes, we've heard your idea, man.
Thanks, Eric. Yep.
Eric, we can you please leave? And then they stole the idea for the podcast for me.
That's so fucked up. Well, thank you, Eric, and I guess you can keep staying here if you like.
No, I think that's good. I think maybe half the episode is enough time to hear it.
That's
Eric Clapton.
Thank you, Eric Clapton.
Thank you, Eric.
Or as I like to call him, Eric Clap Dem Ass Cheeks.
Clapped him.
Yeah, how about this? You ever think about this? 102 Dalmatians.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Can you imagine?
Yup.
That way they can just give all the fucking dogs Cruella once, and they still got a dog for themselves.
Get one dog to hang
Why?
out.
This is the thing. The problem I got with this fucking movie.
Yeah, tell me.
Let's hear it.
Just sell the dogs to Chinese people. You got some French bitch trying to steal them to make soup and clothes.
Yeah.
Right.
All right?
She's named after a car.
To make
Pretty weird.
famous clothes. When you could be charging the zips fucking out the wazoo.
Right. Right.
for these dogs.
That's your big problem with 101 Dalmatians.
It's one of my problems.
Right.
Number 2 problem, it's the only movie I've ever seen. The first time I saw it, the idea of 100 dogs was so much from my mind I went into an epileptic fit.
Okay.
But then what about one more than 100? That must have sent you...
Well, he's seen it hundreds. You've seen it plenty of times.
I had to
by
watch
now.
it each time to memorize each one of the dogs.
Right.
Uh-huh.
How you doing? My name's Louis Carpone. I'm the world's foremost expert on 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
I've seen this is Masterclass.
Mm-hmm.
101 Dalmatians YouTube with Louis Carpone.
I love Louis.
I've seen it. A lot of people think they've seen 101 Dalmatians. You ain't seen shit,
You
pal.
ain't seen it like this.
You've not seen
Italian style.
Italian style movie watching. We're going to show you a lot of things in this class. Number 1, how not to act like a bitch when sitting in a chair getting ready to watch a movie.
Right.
Bet you didn't think about that. It's different when it's a cartoon about dogs, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Well, you're going to have to sign up for the master class. That's
You
okay.
can't give away all the secrets.
Use your mom's credit card. Sign up for it now. Look, we're putting this on all the videos for children's shows in the hopes that a mentally disabled adult will accidentally sign up for the master class. This is Being Italian, the master class.
I ain't never seen a fucking movie. But once you sign up, I get the money.
I get the money.
Dude, I'm having a hard time on focusing because of how good the pork smells right
It
now.
smells really good.
I just want to eat pork so bad.
Damn.
It's going to taste so good. It's been roasting now for 7 hours.
Old piano keeps making me think about The Sting.
Oh, yeah. Bada bada.
Yeah. Are you going to play some riverboat style tunes for us?
Oh, and I sucked my own dick and I fucked in my ass.
Wow. It's like I'm in Nordstrom's. Wow, I feel like I'm in fat Nordstrom's.
Why? Why is it gotta be
Welcome
fat
to Fat Nordstrom's.
Well, that sounds nice,
We have
actually. If they have fat sizes.
Yeah, a man that doesn't know his fingers are too fat to play the piano.
No, it would just be a bigger piano if it's fat Nordstrom's.
Norbertstrom's.
Norbert wasn't fat. His bitch was fat, wasn't
That's
she?
right. Yeah. I confused Norbert and the Clumps.
Sorry, man.
Who's Norbert? The Eddie Murphy movie?
Yeah, the late period Eddie Murphy movie where he plays his own fat girlfriend.
Wow.
I love that dude. He's just like, fuck it, dude. Run it the fuck back.
That's a great message for people. Is like be your own damn girlfriend.
That's true.
You don't need
Love
a woman.
yourself. You don't need a fucking bitch to hold you down when you could have a fat suit and that you could wear and you could fuck yourself.
Or like even the Clumps, you could be your whole family.
Be your own whole damn family.
You don't have to even have a family.
Now, didn't Eddie Murphy fuck Janet Jackson as a fat guy at one point at the end of it or something?
I believe she was the love interest.
That's awesome.
Yeah. She
I'm
also had
glad.
a song on the soundtrack. If
And
I
remember Dave
correctly.
Chappelle?
Remember how much better the world was 20 years ago?
So
you could
nice.
just remake a comedy with like it's the same thing, but it's all black.
The
people.
joke is that he's fat.
and people are like, "This is great."
Yeah.
There's not a single conversation.
Oh, no one had to have
You
a
don't
talk
have to
about
have
it.
a conversation.
Yeah.
Because the math of Jerry Lewis sucks dick
He doesn't.
and Eddie Murphy is funnier.
I'm gay.
And we can just make
My
this.
dick's swole.
Yeah, I mean, this whole thing was like he pretended to be a retarded person. Like,
Yeah, and the
I mean, he
French
became
loved
famous off like crossing his eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, you like invest in a whoopee cushion and get on TV back in the days when there were three shows.
And right.
One, just the atomic clock and a guy with his in a suit with his hands behind his back telling you you're about to die.
Yes.
Yeah. Two, a show where a guy just reads books to you.
Mm-hmm.
And three, fucking Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin
Yep.
doing quote unquote comedy.
Chinese guys, retards.
Yeah.
All the classics.
Yeah, all the classics.
Well, just, hey, listen. Let's not. Those two things. Let's not frown at those two things. Let's not.
And they
turn
were
our
trash.
nose up.
We arrive at those in a different way.
I'm just saying. But no, I agree with you. Also, I believe I was reading some books a while ago.
The French love him, you know.
Really?
Jerry Lewis.
Because he went over there and became like an auteur.
They're obsessed with him.
What?
Yeah, they think he's like one of the greatest filmmakers.
Can we see that movie where he's like
The
a
Day
clown
the
in the
Laughter
Holocaust?
Dies? I think that it's going to be released soon.
It's in
That's-
the
Library of Congress.
The French, as far as European film is concerned, are the worst. They're the worst film.
I don't agree.
I agree with myself. I agree with my take.
Why? Why don't you agree? Hold on. What's a good French movie?
Oh, they've made good movies. But I'm
good
saying if
movies.
you have to rank European filmmakers, French come in dead last.
Wow.
What? You think like what? Hungarians make better?
Czechs better, Polish better, Italians better,
Greeks.
I don't know if Russians sort of count. I guess better.
The Russians made a couple pretty good movies.
What?
No, the Russians are the best filmmakers.
What? What the fuck is a good Russian movie?
Come and See. For one.
Tarkovsky.
You just watched, all of Tarkovsky. But did you see? You watch Come and See on our recommendation?
I don't believe I did.
It's
you should watch
you gotta.
Probably the best war movie ever fucking made.
It'll sit with you for like a week.
And you know
Is that good?
They stole the idea from me.
They stole it from Eric Clapton.
Because I had an idea. I said I want everyone to come and see this John Robot. I came
Right.
up with.
This is my ass.
I had drawn him on the back of a cereal box while having breakfast, which I also invented.
You invented breakfast or cereal?
I invented breakfast and cereal. Breakfast cereal was a Eric Clapton original. One of my first concepts.
I love that for you.
It predates actually the idea of the robot.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And you mean when you say it predates?
I said
you had the idea first.
What if you woke up in the morning and a talking bird, like a toucan perhaps,
Right.
took you into the jungle and then showed you colorful circles that you shoved into your mouth?
Right.
This came to me in a dream, and of course, like
That's
I said,
awesome. What were you
consider
eating
myself
before?
a scholar of Carl Jung, and one of his other ideas was that if you dream of a bird, it means that you actually have a pretty big dick. And for years I thought I had a small dick, but apparently you have to have a big dick to have dreams about a toucan.
A toucan.
And the beak represents your cock.
How big your cock is.
And my cock is huge.
So big. Yeah, that's big.
I didn't
big.
think so. I'm not going to prove it, but
Can we see your cock?
No.
Please?
No. I'll show you a picture I have on my computer.
Okay.
I'll show you, yes. It's called mycock.psd.
Wait a second. That's a Photoshop file.
It's
Can we see a JPEG?
No,
or?
it's from my camera.
Can you show it to us directly from the camera?
No, I'm going to show you. This is the only. As I said, the lighting in my house is very dark because of my
His eyesight.
Yeah, because of my.
No, because the dimmers are stuck at 10%. Adam, come on, man. Listen to Eric Clapton when he talks. We have a rock legend here. You're not even fucking listening?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sir Eric.
Yes.
Fuck, that pork smells so goddamn good.
They asked me to leave the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, that's
Joe
why. Is that
List
why you're
asked
back?
you?
I said I'm friends with Joe List, and they said we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I said he said this was his office,
Does the name Joe List mean nothing anymore?
and they said we've been told that Eric Clapton, you have been banned from New York City on account of you disparaging our windows.
Oh.
Why? Do you blame the windows?
You're making our windows look bad, and I'm
Because of letting your son fall out of one? Is that what you're getting at, Eric? They banned him from New York because his son fell out of a window. Fuck. Wow. Well, you're welcome here, Eric.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Mayor
the Department of Buildings.
Department of Buildings.
has banned you.
Mayor Koch. Ed Koch said he
And I said,
can't-
thank God for 9/11. That really took the heat off of me. But at the Department of Buildings, I was considered the bastard. They called me the bastard.
the bastard of buildings. Clapton.
They got a picture of you in the office.
They called me the bastard
The
of buildings.
Bastard of buildings. Eric Clapton. His son tragically falls to his death.
Until the beautiful day in September when a couple of Indian men, I believe, really just they put themselves in rock and roll.
Right.
Yeah.
No, Muhammad Atta's in there.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
He's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
From what? Why? Was he a band or a solo act?
For doing 9/11.
Really?
It was metal. It was one of the most.
It was metal.
One of the biggest moments in metal history.
Yeah.
9/11 was metal.
Metal in the flames of the World Trade Center.
That kind of stuff.
Yes, I actually suggested him for.
Oh, you vouched for him.
I vouched for him. I nominated.
That's how it goes.
Muhammad Atta into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
And everyone was cool with that?
Everyone was. I mean, well, as a member of not only a celebrity but a musician,
right?
I was, there's a quick competition to have the absolute worst take possible after 9/11.
Of course, yeah.
So a lot of people were just going out on stage naked and maybe putting tape over their mouths or shaving their head. And I thought, what if we put Muhammad Atta in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Yep.
And we called Sebastian Bach a terrorist.
That would be funny.
We called Brett Michaels,
Brett Michaels.
Brett Michaels.
Yeah.
We called him a terrorist.
Because his music sucks?
Because his music sucks.
But Muhammad Atta gets to be in the Hall of Fame.
That's rock and roll.
That's
what it's about.
Awesome.
As in the 60s, it's like we always dreamed of smashing a jetliner.
Yeah, the world's biggest financial,
yes.
center.
And
that's fucking anti-capitalist.
But at the time, that's to even get on an airplane, you had to be Shirley Temple.
Right. Shirley Temple was the only person.
You had to be Marlene Dietrich.
Mm-hmm. Nice piece of pussy, that Marlene Dietrich.
Yes. I sucked her off.
You sucked her off?
Yes, in the bathroom.
You sure that was Marlene Dietrich?
I think it was a fella who told you his name was Marlene Dietrich.
I sucked Marlene Dietrich's penis. At the bathroom in Porterford, it was on the way over here.
Oh, you took the bus here?
I took the bus here.
Wait, just now?
Yes.
Marlene Dietrich's been dead for maybe 25 years.
I was in Philadelphia.
You took the bus from Philly to the Port Authority?
I was in Philadelphia.
No, that doesn't change the fact that...
As an official poll observer.
Oh, yeah.
To keep an eye on these Black Lives Matter. In the 60s, we were all about counterculture. Now it's like...
It's gone too far in your estimation?
Too far. Donald Trump, I don't care much for his cursing, but everything else...
His ideas are behind.
His ideas are intoxicating. They fill me with a sense that... it's just that I'm part of something bigger than
something
myself.
Bigger than yourself, sure.
That I'm ready to dissolve the individual into the whole. Very much the way you would put a tiny man inside.
Yes. Oh, of course. Oh, how could I forget?
And that ideas are very appealing to you. Those themes.
Yes. A lot of people call it fascism, and I just say it's just plain old good time imagining yourself as a robot with a bunch of men in your ass.
Oh, you want more than one man? I thought it was your friend.
I imagine an entire bridge like on Star Trek.
Nice.
My good friend Gene Roddenberry.
You're friends with Gene Roddenberry? You get pussy with Gene?
Yes.
Well, that's awesome.
I remember Gene invited me to Texas, which was a part of Africa at the time. It had not won its independence.
I don't believe that's true.
I think before America.
I don't mean to be insulting, but I am a scholar of Carl Jung. I don't think,
yeah, that's true.
I don't think I would misremember where Texas is.
You got me there, sir.
Africa is big. Texas is big. Ipso quoto.
Mm-hmm. So you and Gene Roddenberry.
Ipso quoto geotaco. They are the neighbors.
Makes sense, and I'm sorry, and I take it back.
This is a very interesting thing I read recently, is that when waiters in a restaurant, the wait staff says that we have a couple of neighbors at table 7.
Okay. We don't need to talk about that.
Well, they always used to say
from the Cumtown podcast.
When we would go to, me and Elton would go to lunch, the waiter would always say, "Oh, you're having lunch with your neighbor." And I said,
right.
Why would they assume that I'm...
Were you neighbors?
No. He lived in Nigeria. I found him in a banana restaurant in Nigeria.
A banana
I dreamt of a banana restaurant.
I don't think.
And I said, I don't
believe
called up
that
Carl
exists.
Young and I said, I have to.
Oh, so Carl Young's a guy you know?
Yes, we're also friends. Another fellow I met in the Port Authority bathroom.
So you met two people in a Port Authority bathroom that claimed to be Carl Young.
I sucked off Marlene Dietrich while Carl Young fucked me in the ass.
And ever since then, you've been a devotee of his ideas.
Yes. That's exactly right.
That's very, very crazy, Eric.
Wow. They don't call me the bastard of building.
They don't. I did not know this much about you. This has been an illuminating episode.
Wow.
Eric motherfucking Clapton. Bada 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 boom, 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 boom.
Layla. You got me on my knees, Marlene.
fuck me, Carl, please.
Yeah. Carl Young, banana. Got me on my knees, Carl Young.
Fuck me, Carl Young, please.
Darling, please make me banana. A big robot who is controlled by a man that lives inside his ass.
Let's see how his wife is hot. Damn, his wife is much younger than his ass.
Oh, is she?
This bitch looking like his daughter.
You know, I never really pay attention.
Amelia McHenry is an American philanthropist.
Oh, a philanthropist.
She must be rich. Suck me, baby, please. I'm gay. Give me this motherfucker. You got your own fucking phone.
Whenever a lady is a philanthropist, it's just like
she's rich.
Having money is their job.
Yeah,
they have so much of it.
Chooses which poor person
they have to give it away as a full-time job.
What does Eric Clapton even sound
The couple met in 1999.
I think pretty close to how you sounded.
The couple met in 99 when Eric, who was 53, attended a party that Amelia, 22 at the time, had planned for her bosses at Armani. She got to talking to Eric after asking for an autograph to give to her uncle. Something instantly clicked.
That sounds nice.
Respect.
And they're still together?
I guess.
So who are we to judge?
It's sort of history.
That does sound
from a very,
it sounds like you, Nick.
layman's point of view. And I would have been so nervous about playing with other people of that stature. I don't think it would have mattered to me where we were.
Wow, she chased the bag,
anything, I was
bro.
probably completely overawed. Obviously, I can't remember.
Dude, this bitch was born in Ohio. Her dad was a construction worker, and her mom didn't have a job. She sucked her way to the top. She got to be a philanthropist from Eric. Salute to Amelia, dude.
Yeah, and he's probably got another 5 years.
Amelia McHenry.
that water.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Good. Salute to her, dude.
She's cute.
A few months later,
I like redheads.
Clapton proposed to McHenry at their family home in Columbus, Ohio. Eric Clapton.
In front of her construction worker.
Eric Clapton was getting pussy from Columbus, dude. Salute. They then got married in 2002 on New Year's Day in a private ceremony at St. Mary Magdalene Church.
Damn, I'm fucking dehydrated.
3
I've
daughters.
been drinking no water.
Yeah, we haven't. We got to drink more water.
My eyes.
That case of Topo Chico.
My eyes are fucking burning. I can't drink fucking like seltzer water all day, man.
That's why I wanted to find a case of actual water.
Did you get a case of Essentia?
No, I just only got 4.
Damn, I need more Essentia.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I wish the fucking
very essential.
we just refill that with tap water overnight.
It'll be fine.
I hate drinking tap water, temperature tap water. You know what I mean?
I know exactly.
I got to
what you
trick
mean.
myself. I got to throw that bitch in the fridge.
Yes, sir.
Pretend I got it from the store.
Yes, sir. Damn.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Eric, dude. That's the dream. 2253.
I actually got pussy from Columbus, Ohio. We actually met at the original IHOP.
That's right. You did say you were in Columbus. That's where you put your fucking headshot at IHOP.
My wife came up to me.
But you were 15,
How did you
said.
do that, Nick?
Huh?
How did you know?
Black
said
magic.
You put it,
Satanic black magic.
If you ever read Young, you would understand.
Yeah.
There's a collective unconscious that we all tap into. So I don't really have to read anything. I just sort of go into a fugue and I tap into universal truths.
yeah,
So true.
that's great, man.
Damn, shouts out to her, dude.
Where I can never really be Eric Clapton, but I can turn into a nightmare version of him.
I thought you were the real Eric Clapton.
No,
No, he's not. It's Nick doing a voice.
it's me doing a voice.
God damn it!
Damn. 53rd floors.
The kid fell 53 floors.
Yeah.
Brutal. I feel bad about doing that joke, but it was worth it to get to the bastard building.
No, it was
Bastard
funny.
buildings.
The bastard of buildings was worth it.
It's pretty fucked up. What they feel. That's how the New York Building Authority or whatever the fuck thinks
Yes.
of you.
I mean, brutal. Can you imagine going through something like that?
Yeah. Horrible.
Just because it's like, I mean, losing a child is one thing, but like just a bizarre.
Yeah.
The way like a child dies in like a Popeye cartoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
literally.
imagine if your fucking son had like a piano fall on their head.
Yeah. Literally.
An anvil.
Just such cosmic bad luck.
And I never played the piano again after that.
Wow.
It was guitar only.
Shit.
I was actually, in my first half of my career, I was a piano player.
Really?
And then an anvil fell on me. And I said, that's it, no more blacksmithing.
No more of that.
I'm not making any more swords.
Swords or axes.
You're gonna stop forging.
Or arrowheads.
Instead, bastard anvil is taking another child on me. It's quite. I mean, I don't talk about it often, but I had another son.
Really?
Where a coyote actually painted a tunnel on him.
He ran into the wall. Oh no!
Don't you mean a roadrunner?
Yeah, the bird painted the tunnel.
No, the coyote.
No, it was a coyote.
Oh, he learned that from the bird.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I stand corrected, and I apologize.
I actually put firecrackers on a pair of roller skates.
Didn't you? You had another son. You had another son who he had sex with a beautiful lady, and then he found out that it was a rabbit.
It was actually
wearing drag.
Yes, a rabbit.
And then he kills himself.
He kills himself.
Yeah.
It was a
male bunny.
It was a male bunny rabbit. Yeah.
Would eat carrots and mock him afterwards.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yes.
Wow. This has been. I love that it's December 13th today.
It's great.
And
Christmas is only 12 days away.
Christmas is 12 days away,
And then
folks.
today, some nice celebrity birthdays. Jamie Foxx.
Hope you guys got some good Black Friday deals
Herman
and
Cain.
all that medicine you probably need.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Buscemi.
Hey, folks, I'm a voice I've definitely heard before that I can't place. I don't know who this is supposed to be.
It sounds like a guy.
But it sounds like him.
It sounds like a guy. Sounds like a guy you've heard of before.
It sounds like a trustworthy voiceover for
Sounds like a-
seniors commercials.
Do you need medicine? Of course you do. You're old as shit. Well, check out randommedicine.com.
That's right.
We lost the bottles for all of these pills. And you don't have health insurance. You might as well try this shit out.
Why not?
Maybe
Go
it'll
ahead.
work.
Just try it out. We got pills.
$5. You get
$5 a month. You get a grab bag full of pills. It's brought to you by Bespoke.
Yeah. The Pillsman.
The Pillsman. from Lance. What's a good name for him? Lance Buckner.
Lance Monaco.
Lance Buckner is a premium men's random pill
That sounds
subscription pack. Every month you get a bunch of pills in a cool, vintage tincture style.
Right.
It comes with a mustache comb and a razor blade to slit your wrist. The second you realize that somehow this bullshit worked on you. That you're paying $50 a month for a new wallet that was manufactured in Taiwan. A jigger and a wooden comb. What the fuck are you going to do with this? A wooden comb, a shitty pocket knife.
Comb your hair like your grandfather.
Comb your hair the way your grandfather didn't.
Damn. A lot of stuff happened on this day.
A striped
the massacre of the Calavrita.
What's that?
Where the fucking piece of shit Nazis killed
easy.
Near extermination of the male population and the total destruction of the town of the Calavrita, Greece. By the 117th Jaeger Division.
Seems like we have a...
Fuck them.
Seems like we got a lot in...
Jaeger.
Common enemies.
We do, bro. Yeah. We do, and I hope every Nazi dies.
Die, Nazi fucks. This is a leftist. This is
is a pro-Greek podcast.
You're listening to the number one left podcast.
This is a Golden Dawn.
It's not a Golden Dawn. It's a Greek. It's a Greek pro. Fuck the Nazis podcast, and politics comes second, and comedy comes third.
Comedy comes last.
Comedy comes last.
We're doing comedy last.
Mm-hmm.
Now the show is simply a way for me to completely dissolve myself into...
Oh, Eric, welcome.
Yes. Next week, join us. I will be Vincent Price.
Okay.
A lot of people pride themselves on being a guy that can do a Vincent Price.
Apparently the Council of Trent happened this day on 1545. There's some bullshit about the church.
Council of Trent, what is it? The Diet of Worms.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other one.
That's right. An annual solar... Oh, something funny happened, I think. Oh, no, on Wednesday, I forgot to mention. Australia made it legal to be gay.
On
Wednesday's episode, the 9th.
The 9th of
December.
Because you know that's going to happen?
No, it did happen like a couple years ago.
Is it illegal to be gay in Australia?
It was until... Or you couldn't get married, I guess.
He's saying historically.
December
the 9th was the date that, man, now the whole house smells like pork rinds.
It's going to be awesome.
And I'm telling you.
We're so close to eating this pork.
I don't know if I'm dehydrated or just happy.
We're going to have dinner. We're going to put on Battlefield Earth.
Yep.
We're going to smoke some loud. Fall asleep on the couch, side by side, just with smiles on our faces.
I cannot wait to eat this fucking pork.
We're actually probably going to do another 2 episodes.
All right, I'm down.
If we get the pork going. I'm in the zone, baby.
Pork will power us through.
Oh, yeah. The pork and the weed. We should get high as shit.
Yeah, some
just barely be speaking. I'm fucking. I guess I'm very classy.
Yeah, Stav said something gay earlier.
My name's Simon Says.
That was who's in that movie?
We're gonna play Simon Says right now. Ready?
Yeah.
Red, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, purple, blue, red, yellow. Go, Adam. Your turn.
You didn't say Simon Says.
No, I'm doing the colors. I'm doing the digital game Simon Says.
No, you got to say Simon Says jump.
I agree with Adam here.
That is a different game.
I've never heard of the game you're playing.
Oh, you guys are assholes.
I've only played the regular
left hand.
Simon is a fucking...
Simon Says was a Dennis Rodman movie?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't fucking know. I want pork.
Shut up.
I'm 3 minutes and 30 seconds away, or 2 minutes and 30 seconds away from eating.
I gotta get the asparagus ready.
Simon, this game, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Simon.
Yeah.
But that's not Simon Says.
Yeah, it's misspoke. You fucking asshole. Maybe read between the lines.
I don't want to make you feel bad about it.
Read between the lines.
Maybe read between the lines. I got here. You know what? I got 8 lines for... Wait. I got 6 lines for you right here.
What is it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 8 lines, you idiot.
No, it's not, dude.
It's
1,
it's 6.
2,
it's 6. It's 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I should have known that was 6.
That was, yeah. Are you embarrassed?
The 6th greatest
Why don't you read between those lines?
What, it's just the middle of a swastika?
No, in between the swastika.
It says you're gay.
I wrote, fuck you. In the middle of each one of those windows, I wrote, fuck you, you piece of shit, for telling me that that's not what the game is called.
Yep.
Oh, damn. I sat with my legs crossed too long, and now I got pins and needles.
Oh.
Need to massage them shits. You know what I want? A Theragun.
It's not worth it, dude. I got you can just...
they look cool.
There's for $10, you can get, like, just, I don't know, what are the Jigsaw blades either come with like U-shank or T-shank attachments, but
Those are probably too heavy.
no, it's the same fucking thing.
Really?
I mean, I have a variable speed. I have a nice jigsaw, so I mean you can adjust it however you want.
Interesting.
And it like
God
on your
damn,
legs,
that fucking pork.
on your legs it's fine, but on your back, like I did that shit, and it like the vibrations kind of like. You know when you're a kid and someone will like, you like talk and somebody will like, yeah. You know that kind of makes you like nauseous a little bit.
Yes. Hearing that?
No, just like the vibrations. In your lungs.
It does make you nauseous.
Yeah, it's like it's not.
Fuck, I want that fucking pork.
But I'm telling you, that fucking sew spine thing that I got is like.
Is that plastic thing you put
It's
on
a
the
piece
floor?
of fucking plastic. You
Yeah.
can probably make it yourself. I said that before. Just because they're not a sponsor. And I emailed them and asked them if they wanted to be. And they stole my idea for the sew spine. I said, what if you had a piece of plastic that you could shove so far up your ass that
Fix your posture.
that it controlled you?
Oh,
yeah.
So this really wasn't the thing about...
It just, the CEO of that company was actually at Pixar. And it was another idea I had for a children's movie. It's about a bunch of toys that live inside of a boy's ass. It's about what if there was a young boy and at night his toys came alive and went inside his ass.
That's what they did.
And and they banned me from San Francisco.
Wow, really?
Yes.
For that idea. That's crazy, man.
They called me the bastard of Pixar.
The bastard of
The bastard of Pixar. You've got a lot of strange epithets, Eric.
Yes, and it all started with that fateful interview with Tool in 1937.
Yes, it did. And who fucking cares? It's time to have pork.
It's time to have pork. Check out
Bye.
Come.town for shirts.
Stabby.biz for calendars.
This is really going to be a test to see if we can do it. To see if we can make it into
Trump
uncharted territory.
the next dimension.
Trump brought up hitting Iran.
Oh,
Attacking
yeah?
Iran, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
In what context?
He brought it up this week with advisors, apparently.
We are headed to the final frontier.
That would be such a boss
are we
move on
starting?
Trump to start a ground war with Iran.
No, yeah, like right before
before the transition.
He makes Biden.
Go ahead,
like,
Joe.
all right, deal with this bitch.
That's it. Now you get to do it. You're gay. That would actually be kind of funny, but I hope it doesn't happen. You know, for all my Iranian brothers and sisters out there.
Oh, I got a ton of Persian
you know,
people in my corner.
Listen, what happened during 300, you versus us, Persians versus Greeks, that's water under the bridge. And I want you to be safe.
We should watch 300, dude.
I would watch
Tonight?
it.
Eventually, at some point.
Put it on the list.
I only
Battlefield
saw
Earth.
it in the theaters once.
I saw it high as fuck in the theaters.
One
of my first high. I was like 16 when it came out. I think something like that. And I got fucking stoned out of my fucking gourd. My grandma fucking saw me. She was like, "What's wrong?" I was like,
You went
I'm
with your grandma
I'm sleepy.
stoned?
No. She saw me leave the house and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm sleepy." Yeah.
In high school, my friend told his dad that he was crying.
That's awesome.
And then I was over at the house, and his dad's like, "Let me smell." And then he ran away from home, and I was just stuck at his parents' house.
Are you serious?
Yeah. We were both stoned. We get home, his dad's like, "Why are your eyes like that?" He's like, "I was crying."
Wait, and he left
And
while his
then
dad
he
was
like
pissed?
ran away and got in his car, and I was like stuck at his house.
What did you?
And then I called him. I was like, "Dude, I'm still at your house." He's like, "Oh fuck, man."
That rocks, dude.
Yeah,
That
I just
fucking
talked to
rocks.
him. He's about to have his second child.
Oh yeah, is the baby hot? Can you see if his cock is big on the echo location?
I haven't asked.
On the what's that called? The ultrasound.
The echo location.
Yeah, that's how they check for your what?
They show
It's probably a similar technology.
Yeah, they put dolphins up
for
their
real.
pussy.
Hold on, it's probably similar.
It's an ultrasound.
Ultrasound and echolocation is bouncing sound beams off that shit. Why would it be sound? If it's
Is
not
that what an
sound
ultrasound is? It's the sound of a
why
womb?
the fuck? Why the fuck wouldn't it? Why would
I
they
don't
put
know,
sound?
dude.
in
I never think of that kind of stuff.
Why wouldn't they put sound in the title?
That's female problems, dude.
That's true.
That doesn't sound like a me problem.
I guess, you're technically right. It is a form of echolocation.
Thank you.
Right? Wouldn't it
Feels
be?
good.
I think it sounds right.
Thanks, motherfuckers.
No, I'm just saying I don't know what it is, though. But it sounds right.
I am right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
I mean,
you don't know what it is. That's right.
They're using sound to generate. I just
You
remember
bounce off, the baby. Or
I
whatever
spent
the fuck.
probably like 3 days learning how to draw people with Down syndrome when I
Mhm.
made that beer shirt.
Bastard Ale.
And then I ended up not even going with like a guy with Down syndrome as the final design.
Oh, you didn't. I remember the tests.
No, it's
that you sent over.
Yeah, it ended up being Sloth from the Goonies, kind of.
Oh, okay. He's sort of retarded.
Yeah, that's a retarded guy.
Sloth is definitely like wildly mentally disabled.
No, actually, he's really smart. Actually, he's one of the smartest.
For real.
Goonies.
Yeah.
How old is Sloth?
He's 43.
The character?
Yeah.
I mean, the character's supposed to be in his early 60s.
No.
I don't know. I have no fucking
Young, but not that young. Maybe 30.
Still too old to be hanging out with all them
Little
kids.
That's the thing. Has Sloth ever fucked? Do they get him a whore to calm his urges?
Yeah.
You'd think a guy like that would really want to fuck.
Yeah.
Because he's all... Aren't people with extra chromosomes extra males? Like they're more aggressive and shit?
That's people with extra...
No, I think I'm
balls.
right.
You have to have an extra set of testicles to have that disease.
To be retarded?
Yes.
That's
all,
not... No.
All retarded people have extra balls.
And that's why they're mad?
Yeah.
Because it's so... Because, two nuts get hurt. It hurts a lot. Imagine getting hit in 4 nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You know how bad... Imagine your nuts hurting twice as bad.
That would be awful.
How horrible that would be. I would be fucking pissed off, too. Is that why, Nick?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sketch retarded people.
You're just drawing.
Well, I'm trying to sketch retarded people.
How many times a week do you hit your nuts? Or a
Hit
month?
them?
We'll put it on
A month? 2.
Hurt your nuts.
I would say 2 in a month.
2 in a month?
Not often for me.
Adam just hit me in the nuts today.
I hit you in the nuts?
Yeah, right on the nuts.
What did I do?
Right on the fucking nuts at breakfast, I think.
Why would I do that? You made me an egg.
I think you were joking.
Yeah,
But you went too far.
I witnessed it. I watched it happen.
What did I do? No, it wasn't that what?
You hit me in the cock and balls. You hit me right on the ball. Right on the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the fucking sweet spot, bro.
I'm sorry about that.
This guy never has any accountability. He doesn't remember his transgressions.
Yeah,
I'm a white guy, dude. You know I don't have any accountability.
It's true. And we forgot who rolled when. Remember that?
That was not my
fiasco.
fault.
That was your fault.
We just had a heated game of Catan. That might be why Nick is being so quiet right now.
No, I'm trying to put myself in. We're coming hot off that Eric Clapton,
I think probably
and
our pinnacle.
I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to repeat that. So what I'm doing is I'm putting myself.
Mm-hmm.
This is a trick a lot of you can use.
Okay.
Is you start doing a different kind of creative work.
Right.
So I'll just draw kind of like shapes or eyes or lips.
Yeah, or a pussy.
And what that does is...
Could you draw a pussy?
Is it runs off the clock, so I don't have to...
say as much stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, what it does is it puts you in... You kind of have to... Then you have to like work to get back into sort of a riffing mindset, I guess.
Interesting.
And you have to get frustrated with trying to draw retarded people. And you keep working and working and working. And no matter what, you never really get any better.
Nah, you get a little better.
And God did it so easily.
He made the heavens and the earth.
Yeah. On the 8th day and on the spaghetti day, God forgot how to count. And that's when they say that. The Christian people will say that like, well, my son was touched by God. And that's why he is the way he is.
Oh, right.
Oh, about retarded people.
You guys are so high, dude.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm high.
Yeah, I guess we drove over the border in Massachusetts where they have...
We got some fucking... We got some loud pack over.
We're not high, dude.
Adam was crying.
I could drive, dude. I was crying.
Adam was crying because he was thinking about 300.
I told you guys about the guy that I was in college with.
Yeah.
That had a Leonidas poster.
And he was gay, right?
Yeah, and then my friend
Did
was
he make
using,
like pledges?
he was
Jack off
using,
or
That's
something?
funny to you,
Unicorn.
laughing at gay people.
I just think it's a funny poster to have
That's
in your
fun.
room.
That to you, that's funny.
No, he was like
to you, that's funny.
Is that funny to you?
he was like a misogynistic bro, but he
That
had a
is funny.
Leonidas poster in his room.
And because he's gay, it's funny.
Yeah, that's half of the show.
That's no, certainly not. You're a fucked up guy for that one.
All
Thanks
right.
for saying that.
This is first of all, this is a podcast that's about music
That's
and
right.
socialism.
We're talking about Tool,
Yeah,
and we're talking about motherfucking Karl Marx.
a lot of people have been waiting for our final
know the penis fits
review of
inside
Tool's album 10,000 Days.
I haven't heard that one. All I've heard is the song about making the pieces fit.
That's
I know the penis fits inside of my butt
This
cheeks.
is a Tool podcast.
My dick is small.
Yeah. I know my dick is small because I measured it.
Because I just got a ruler and I measured my dick. Small as shit.
How are you doing? My name is Maynard James Keenan. And, I'm the guitarist for Tool.
Wait, British?
No, he sounds like
from like
someone
Kentucky
else.
or some shit.
No. Well, yes, actually. The band's from Los Angeles.
He's back.
It's who's back?
Right now, it appears that we're looking at Eric Clapton wearing a Tool T-shirt.
No,
It's
no,
Maynard James
me,
Keener.
Maynard James Keenan,
Or whatever the fuck his name is.
from the band Tool.
What was your favorite part of writing where the pieces fit?
Oh, I guess Adam's gone already. What the hell party make it? 9 minutes.
9 minutes, Adam.
9 minutes into the podcast before he.
What the fuck are you doing? Getting your jewel?
Oh, now he's coming back to say something hilarious. There you
Go ahead.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah, when did you come up with that song, The Pieces Fit?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I just thought of that in the other room.
It's me, Maynard James Keenan.
That's right.
Is that him?
Yeah,
No, shut the fuck up. That's what that guy looks
that's
like?
what he looks like. That's the guy from Tool.
That wasn't Alice Cooper.
He's from Ohio. He's from Columbus. It all comes back together.
You know Alice Cooper?
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
Alice Cooper is a scratch golfer.
No, he's not.
He's like a +5 handicap
Really?
or something. He's like insanely good at golf.
Who is?
Alice Cooper.
Oh,
And picture when you see
I saw him in the East Village one time.
Did he
really,
look good?
did he look like an old Jewish
He was
woman?
in like a Suburban with a bunch of like
Oh, word.
handlers around him.
He looks like a lady now.
Dude, you know,
It's weird because his name is Alice Cooper.
yeah. It is
It's like he was trying to tell us something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the original.
That's the one. That's a different. That's a way to become a lady without being trans.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Be an old rock star named
Yeah.
Alice, and then
Yeah, Steven
eventually
Tyler-
he's basically trans.
Steven Tyler looks like a trans lady.
Trans woman.
Yeah.
I know my penis fits. I know because I put it in your ass.
What are some other Tool songs? They don't really have that many hits. I'm sorry to say that.
Yeah, they don't. They're
They're a pretty big band, though.
No
They
one
have a
knows
big following.
who Tool is.
I know they have a big following and they're a big band. but-
Good afternoon. I'm Shifty Shellshock from the band The Offspring.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? What's going on, Shift?
When I wrote the album Ixnay on the Hombre, I was thinking about both Pig Latin and Spanish and how they're very similar languages.
Yeah.
If you notice.
Yeah.
You
what sense?
listen to both and it sounds like idiotic gibberish. Both of them just sound like the absolute ramblings of a
Right.
mongoloid.
Of a mongoloid race.
And that's where I came up with the name Ixnay on the Hombre.
That's
Which is a
awesome.
mixture of I've always been obsessed with languages.
Right. You're a linguist in your spare time.
Yes, it's me. The
Shifty Shellshock.
who's the head guy of the Offspring?
Shifty Shellshock was my butterfly.
Of course. I know Shifty Shellshock is not from the Offspring.
Oh, I thought you thought it was Shifty Shellshock.
I thought it was, to be fair. I don't know their names. Sue me for not knowing the fucking name of the guy from Offspring.
I never learned that guy's
Brian
name.
Holland.
Oh yeah, what is this guy got fucking little Dutch shoes on?
Brian Dexter Holland.
What is he wearing? Fucking wooden shoes and putting chocolate up his ass?
Yeah.
On a windmill, being gay.
Yeah. We started the band because we were all living in Holland and we were gay.
That's why he changed his name.
And there was a bunch of windmills.
The windmills were coming in and out of our asses.
The only job at the time was either cuckoo clock manufacturer or cuckoo clock repairman.
Right.
Those are the only jobs in Denmark.
That's it.
Yeah, but Denmark, which is the other name for Holland.
Holland, yeah. They are too similar. Although Holland has the awesome orange lion.
Yeah, they're like, it's called Holland, but also the Netherlands and Dutch. And it's like, actually, you can suck
Pick
it down.
one,
Yeah,
you
that's
fucking
three shit.
cocksuckers.
That's three things.
Actually, we're bringing the Nazis back.
Yeah. That is the Nazis' music.
It would be cool if Pennsylvania invaded Europe as an independent state.
Yes. You got Pittsburgh. You got finally the Pittsburgh and Philly alliance.
They could come together for the first time
to fuck up.
That's really the whole America has been holding them back by keeping the Pittsburgh and Philly
unite.
guys from.
You must unite.
From uniting, yeah.
And then they can unite all of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Which is all where the fucking rednecks are over there.
How about Maynard Slame's penis?
Uh-huh.
And he slames it.
Slames?
Yeah, because he's British.
Oh, he slams. Oh, slams. I'm having a rather charming slamsing.
My name is Slames Bond.
Slames.
My name is Slames Bond.
Oh, slames.
No, I don't fuck. That's James Bond. Me, I'm just, I'm a spy, but my thing is, fingering.
I kiss a lot.
I do a lot of
I love making out
I'm really
for
into
hours.
foreplay and smothering myself in breasts and being smothered by them.
That sounds kind of nice.
But penetration is not for me.
That's where you lose me, Slames. Because when getting smothered by a fat couple titties, I'm on board with you, my friend. But you got to also penetrate afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Why don't you penetrate, James? Slames?
He penetrates with his finger.
I guess that's true.
Because I don't want to get a bunch of dried pussy juice on my tuxedo. I don't take my shirt off when I fuck. Because
why? Do you have body issues?
Yes. James Bond is the one that's confident.
He's confident.
I'm very.
Slames doesn't get pussy.
I'm good at code breaking.
Oh, okay. So you're basically a programmer.
I'm a programmer, but I have a license to kill.
Wow. Have you used it?
My thing is, I'm not clever. So if it's a bad guy, I just shoot him in the face.
Shoot him in the face.
I go find him and I kill him.
I just kill him and then I do programming.
He's like, Slame, so good to boo. Right there, just blast his, paint the wall with his brain, walk out.
Right.
Have time for tea and fingering.
Finger popping.
Have high fingering at 4 p.m. And you hear that Big Ben. They used to keep that clock in the Queen's pussy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
When?
The Tower of London, they think it was a torture facility, but really, it was, as you know, we Brits invented being gay.
That's true.
And
hold on a second. You perfected it.
That's
Greeks invented it.
And eventually we ran out of things to do fuck-wise, so we had to create a BDSM tower.
Uh-huh.
And because
back then even.
You want to sell educational tickets and packages, so you have to tell people it was for torture, but that was all just to make people come.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was the first leather place.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that one... the tower in San Francisco.
What the fuck was the point of the Inquisition? It was just like, say God rules.
Basically.
No, they just took
say
God. The peninsula back from the Moors, and it was run by Arabs and Muslims.
Oh, so drum up public support.
So then they used the church to murder Muslims and Jews.
Smart.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me.
I think that's right.
I think that what happened was the church got in trouble with some banks.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't pay their...
that did happen in England. We talked about it. Norman the Jewish or whatever.
The Norman the Jewish.
That guy that Kings owed like $1 billion to.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny to think that they could rack up millions back then.
I love the way Hoteps use language and try to like work their way back linguistically. And do that whole thing. It's like, that's why you're Jewish.
I love that.
Because you're like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. Modern English.
Yeah. That's like the Eddie Griffin thing you told me.
Oh yeah.
Which thing?
Church people do that too.
Which thing specifically?
Say it.
Where they take the words and then they
Say it.
break apart and use fake etymology.
So I don't remember it now, but I remember him
What was
saying,
the Eddie
"Read your
Griffin
book."
thing?
Yeah, that's why they call it etymology, because a Jewish man came through and decided what all the words going to fucking be.
Right.
That's why they call it television.
Because they call it etymology.
Because it tells
He's
the vision.
atomizing the language.
He is atomizing.
Trying to
it.
take it away from the original people.
It's etymology.
Guys
The
from
first Jews.
Guys from North Philly.
Guys from North Philly. Black guys from North Philly.
The original
first Jews.
The original Jews.
That's right.
It's always. I mean, Philly, I get, but it was surprising to meet Boston black people.
Yeah.
That's always weird.
Especially when they sound like
They sound like
they sound like guys from they sound like Lawrence Fishburne in Mystic River. That's him rolling up in that crime scene in the first part of the movie.
Never seen it.
Yeah, we got a fucking girl is dead down at the.
That sounds tight.
Yeah.
Is that a good movie?
No, but it's I when I worked from home, I had like fucking 9 DVDs that I would just like watch over and over again.
Mystic River was one of them.
I had one day where I watched Mystic River 4 times. Why? In a row, because that's how I measured my shift. I was like, all right, I got 3 more viewings of Mystic River.
Is it about kids getting raped?
It's about well, yes.
Doesn't sound that mystical.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's Mystical River.
The Mystical.
The rapper.
Watch yourself.
Fire like
Suck my dick.
cayenne.
Yeah.
Don't tell your parents. I'm molesting you.
Keep it secret. Watch yourself.
Danger.
I'm about to fuck your ass. He also didn't he rape his maid or something?
He raped his
Mr.
mate.
Cal?
Mr. Cal.
I don't know.
She was like, "Oh, Mr. Sheffield, no."
No, I
He
think he
raped her.
caught her stealing,
Yes.
and then he was like,
He-
"All right, well, you gotta suck my dick."
Did that for justice?
Yeah, and then he went to jail.
Oh, that's not.
Which is like you were up, you caught her. She goes to jail.
She raped herself. She shouldn't be stealing. She raped herself.
She raped herself.
Was that the video of that guy that tried to defend himself by singing in court?
Oh yeah, dude.
Please
I
don't.
apologize.
I apologize. This 75 years in prison.
For this life that I chose, and he's like talking about, he's doing like rap
so
terms.
Good. It's the fucking Hail Mary. He's like tells his lawyer he's gonna address the court before sentencing.
Imagine if that worked.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah. And then
He's
there's
guilty.
Yeah.
For this life that I chose.
I mean, even if you're a moron, like, I mean, if you're the dumbest person in the world,
Yeah.
what are you think? How do
It
you?
is such the thought process behind a guy.
Maybe he thought it
committing
was-
to do that is so funny.
I would. I don't know. It's even. I wish we knew what he was like. Imagine it was like
It's-
murder or something. Something wild.
Yeah,
Like what was it for?
yeah. It was a double homicide. Yeah, Anna.
He probably just robbed something. I would guess,
Yeah,
but.
what was it singing? Because he got
Everything for this life that I chose.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
that video is fucking rules. I mean,
Fuck, dude,
I want to see what the fucking
I need some goddamn desserts.
and Brian Earl Taylor.
We don't have any.
We don't have any
desserts.
desserts.
We got
Fuck.
plenty of fruit, which is a good.
Fruit's gay, dude.
Oh no, I've been eating fruit all day.
I know, but it's gay.
It is good.
I want some fruit.
I
Honestly.
want a pie.
But we're out.
I want a piece of.
Can we make a pie?
Italian cheesecake.
Oh,
I'll tell you
God.
what. We wrap this up. I'll drive us. We'll do a little late night 7-Eleven.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Is anything even
7-Eleven
open?
has pie.
Gas station. We'll go to the gas station.
We could probably whip something up.
Get a
today.
big
I'm
old
pretty
bag of
fucking
beef
stoned.
jerky.
I'm pretty blazed right now myself.
I'll make you guys a pie. Don't worry. We got apples.
We got apples.
We got
Do
apples.
we have
and
crust?
apples. And, no. Well, I'll go get. We got butter. We can go to 7-Eleven. I'm sure they have flour.
Uh-huh.
I'll make us a pie.
We can get a pie if we go to
Wow.
7-Eleven.
Thanks, Nick.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be sleeping. Before
I'm
Get
gonna
ready
be
for the
sleeping.
worst pie you've ever
I
had.
know it's gonna suck dick.
Yeah.
Can we just
I'm-
get ice
Yeah.
cream?
Ice cream would be pretty
It's
nice.
It's like I followed the recipe from your friend's YouTube account. It's the pie from The Help. I made you guys a pie of the recipe. It's a famous. You remember you
It's
said
the pie from American Pie.
It's yeah.
I had sex.
Wait, what?
with
Did
it.
she shit in the pie?
She shits in the pie.
Really?
The Help, yeah.
That's awesome. I was just guessing.
Which I had never seen The Help, and I was laughing the other day, imagining that that's the first scene in the movie. That it just opens with her shitting in a pie.
So why did she shit?
Yeah, serving it to a bunch of white people, and then you're supposed to be like, so who is this character? What's going on in her life?
She does it. She does it because of some racist stuff. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The statute of limitations.
Everything for this life that I chose.
Just skip the fucking ad and let me watch the singing.
Skip the ad, you fucking piece of shit.
You don't pay for YouTube. No ads.
Who pays for YouTube?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
I pay for YouTube.
You're crazy.
Paying for YouTube.
I listen to like most of the music I listen to
Spotify.
on YouTube.
Why do you listen to YouTube?
Because they have a lot of stuff, dude.
It's hard to enjoy that.
I don't know.
That
dude.
experience.
They have everything. YouTube has everything.
There, your honor, I wanna say I'm sorry for the things I've done.
It's beautiful.
And I try and be stronger in this life I chose. But I want you to know that door I closed. In your honor, I'm sorry, 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 sorry. To my mother, I'm sorry.
Oh shit! I've never heard the second verse.
Yeah, I've only heard the like 10-second clip.
To the victim, I'm sorry, 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 sorry.
The victim.
He thinks he's gonna usher his way out.
I'm sorry, 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 sorry. Oh.
Damn.
Wow, dude.
What happened? Do we know anything from his
he
case?
was convicted for like unlawful imprisonment and carrying a concealed weapon.
Jesus
So
Christ.
he kidnapped him at gunpoint. Yeah. Get in the car, I'm gonna take you to my basement. He was singing while doing the crime.
For this life. And I'll try to be stronger for this life I've chose.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's awesome. Makes it sound like he's going to be better at crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect.
Damn, I wish you could either be like just absolutely dumb as shit or smart. There's middle territory where you just have to be a regular person.
Where everyone lives.
The rest of us have it awful.
I know.
We just have to be like, fuck, I gotta pay my taxes. I could be either a person that's so smart they don't have to worry about it because they know how to like communicate with planets with their minds. You know what I mean?
That's what you think is
Or
smart.
the dumbest guy in the world, the happiest man in the world.
The dumbest guy in the world who just gets to go to prison. He just gets to be executed by the state.
That's it.
Yeah.
He probably has a couple good times in there before.
Yeah.
Oh, he has plenty of good times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It would be funny to be on trial for like some horrific murder and then in front of the victim's family and be like, I understand what I did is awful. I would like to make a statement now or put in my request for the final meal that I am understood that I am enticed that is owed to me. And what I would like is and this is a special request, I understand, but the Joe's Crab Shack to go is not very good. So I want to either have the prison converted into a Joe's Crab Shack or have you can put me in the Hannibal Lecter chair. That's fine with me. You don't need to ask, you don't need to tell me twice.
No permission.
As long as we're going to Joe's Crab Shack and I'm getting the birthday song. I also want to be executed on my birthday. And also I want heroin. That's part of the meal.
Pussy is a meal. If I eat it, it's a meal.
I'm allowed to have pussy too.
I put pussy on there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Your Honor.
For the rape and murder of 4-year-old Letitia James, we find you guilty and you are sentenced to die by execution.
Mm-hmm.
By getting your dick sucked by a million ladies. How did they do it? How did he have the best lawyer?
He's so smart.
Yeah.
That's a crack legal team right there, dude.
Yeah.
That's Giuliani in his prime.
Is it
Taking
not
down
enough
the mob.
for... Yeah, I said I would do Vincent Price on this. I can't even remember what he sounds like. To see this man die? To see him die? Or can we see him get his dick sucked? The way he wants and restore our own humanity.
That's right.
Yeah. That's kind of a young Vincent Price. That's what he sounds.
I thought it was like gayer sound.
It is gayer.
Yeah.
It's gayer.
Yeah.
It's Skeletor. I'm Vincent Price.
Yeah, he's the original like gay villain.
He really was.
Vincent Price, 1936.
It's crazy that you all the way there. Do you feel a connection to that lineage, Adam?
What?
Being a gay villain?
Yeah.
Damn, he looks fire in this little Egyptian outfit.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
he looks cool there.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't realize he was an actor. I thought he just like made his own Halloween movies.
Mm-hmm. You like that big cat? I have one in my apartment if you want to come over and take a look.
Damn.
I want to hear his voice now.
Yeah, I'll find something, dude. Oh, also, Ridge Wallet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It's a hell of a product.
RidgeWallet.com.
RidgeWallet.com.
Why don't you guys talk about it for a second?
Well, I fucking love that shit, dude. That's one of my favorite type of wallets. In fact, every other type of wallet can suck my fucking cock and slurp it up dry. Just keep sucking till there's 3 or 4 loads till nothing but a poof of air comes out. There's no even cum. That's how much I love Ridge Wallet. And they have carbon fiber shit.
It's the first.
They have. You don't have to listen. You don't need a bunch of fucking shit.
Damn, now I want to rewatch the original House on Haunted Hill.
You don't need a bunch of shit in your fucking wallet. You need 4 fucking things. You need your fucking cards, your ID.
It holds 12 cards. The Ridge Wallet.
You have up to 12 cards.
One of the only things on the show I personally use myself and would attest to and would buy.
That's right.
Even if the owner of the company called me a little piss baby, crybaby Nazi.
Really?
Yes.
You would even still do that?
The company is on the record saying that I am a Nazi.
Really? And you still
I'm a fascist.
You go back for more like a little
In
fucking
fact,
piss baby
you
are.
They don't pay for these spots anymore.
No, you just love the product
we
so
don't
much.
do business with fascists.
This is a pure testimonial.
With you and Andy Niggo, we were done with you. Andy Niggo.
Andy No, I believe his name.
Andy No.
No.
Pretty sure it's Andy Niggo.
I don't think the way you're saying it does not seem right.
I'm actually a professor.
I think you should maybe go back and bleep
My name
those.
is Winston Asia. I'm a professor of Chinese names.
It's not Chinese.
At Harvard University. I'm a professor of Chineseality.
Right.
And I can assure you it's pronounced Andy
No,
Niggo.
no, it's really not.
Andy Niggo.
Okay.
Andy Niggo. Andy Niggo.
Okay, so anyway.
Everything's to go with the Ridge Wallet, brought to you
That's
by
right.
Andy Niggo.
Is he the guy that faked getting
when
a
you're
shit
making
split?
your own journalism videos, rile up
the president,
disabled, mentally ill gay people into throwing things at you, and calling it reporting,
calling it journalism.
Yeah. What the fuck is that guy? I mean, really?
I know.
He hates Antifa.
Yeah, but it's all like, it's just him going to places where other antisocial people are.
Right.
And being like, am I in the way? Don't touch,
Yeah.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is not like, that's not even political. There's a lot of places I could go right now and be annoying.
Sure.
And get the shit kicked out of me. And I can't be like, oh, wow. Can you believe the situation for Radio Shack?
Yeah, he's just annoying.
Yeah, if you go in there and shove a camera in people's face, eventually somebody's going to swing on you.
Right.
No, but he's making good points.
And he's making good points while using
having the Ridge Wallet.
Yeah, he always has that on his person.
Oh, these are nice. Superstar track pants?
Thanks. No,
And
they're a little fucking... Oh, yeah, they are, I guess.
They are Superstar. I can tell by how shiny they are.
I thought...
Those go real well with the Ridge Wallet.
They go great.
The Ridge Wallet slides right in those pockets.
I have the Ridge Wallet. I have the fucking one with the phone.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. They also got a backpack, too. We forgot to mention that.
We got to get the
The
backpack.
backpack looks nice.
We got to take a look, because they got a bunch of other shit.
Can they send a backpack?
You keep saying that, and if they do, I get it.
You have a nice backpack.
You don't get any of the merch.
I don't have a backpack right now.
So I earned that backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I haven't
from
got...
what?
I bought it.
I also, shout out to Ridge Wallet, I consulted them. I love the way their website looks.
Yeah.
And so for my shirts, I asked them for help. And
Oh, really?
They kind of pointed me in the right direction.
That's nice of them.
They're nice guys, actually.
So they're nice guys.
They're nice guys, and the whole thing, like that, they're ground up. They started the whole thing in like a fucking garage.
Respect to them.
Yeah.
They put all the screws and all.
They said Shark Tank can suck my dick. Fuck Mark Cuban.
Did they go to Shark Tank?
No, they don't even need to.
Yeah.
They don't need to invest in the product's that fucking good.
Yeah, that's right.
And they have fucking, what do you have? Carbon fiber. They got steel.
They got aluminum, carbon fiber, titanium.
They have the metal. You can't steal your information through the
They got
metal.
RFID blocking
RFID,
chips.
that's what it's
So
called.
that you don't get...
commuter backpack. It's weatherproof. They got this new one that says Damascus. I don't know what that means.
That's awesome.
But it's got like a kind
Syria?
of, it's got like a wood grain texture.
Nice.
But I'm not sure
A
what.
backpack?
No, it's a
The wallet, dude.
It's a wallet.
The wallet. That'd be that.
Oh, they got leather phone cases.
I love that.
Ridge wallet would look nice.
I don't know if they had those.
I might get the leather. I have a
leather's
plastic
nice,
one.
Yeah. I don't. My thing is like I'd like to not. I like to leave the house without my phone.
See,
So
I like that too.
I need my wallet because what if I have to do shopping?
Mm-hmm.
What if I have to shop?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That
know.
is a good point. But at the same time, maybe the solution is
Yeah.
the solution is 2 Ridge wallets.
Mm-hmm.
One on your phone, one off your phone.
Oh, they got knives now too.
I use that to double circumcise Adam.
Yeah.
That's when you chop his
I
dickhead.
appreciate you doing that because they didn't really
didn't
finish,
finish
the
the
first
job.
time.
I don't really know shit about knives. It looks nice.
But they're really good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is you can't. There's no way you can have this in New York City.
The knife?
Yeah. Like basically every knife is illegal.
Don't fucking say that.
Yeah, I carry a knife, but I mean,
You're against the law.
yeah, I mean,
You're a rebel. I'm a rebel,
It's,
Dottie. A homo.
I carry a Swiss Army knife, so which invaluable, by the way.
What's the kind of stuff has it helped you with?
I use it a lot, dude. I mean, like there's stuff you don't even think about. That,
Yeah.
Like once you get used to having a knife on you all the time. How about
Which
this?
is why you should get the Ridge
Ridge Wallet
one.
knife. Right, because here's the flip side of that is I
Yeah.
carry a Swiss Army knife, but I actually have 2 of them, and I like cascade them with the fucking warranty department at Victorinox because I just fuck them up.
Smart, dude.
I'm not buying a sharpener or anything.
No.
So I send them off. I'll send one off, and then I have the other one. And
Wow.
when the other one comes back, I just
That's a nice little scam.
it's not a scam.
It's a scam.
No, I paid for 2 knives with a lifetime. I don't even know if they have. I don't think they do.
But you call the knife.
Ridge Wallet probably has it.
Ridge Wallet, listen, the point is Ridge Wallet, you should get the better, superior version of the product Nick was just talking about, which is a Ridge Wallet
the Ridge
knife.
Wallet. But I do want this because I don't know if I have the forged carbon or the carbon fiber 3K. Whatever. Oh, the Damascus one looks. No, I already saw that one. It's just more expensive. I might swap.
Is it
out.
wood?
I kind of like this. Just a regular aluminum black one.
Maybe get that.
Oh, and they got an aluminum tropical one in case you're a Wyatt Coke.
Yeah. I think it's cool, guys.
For the boardroom or the disco.
Yeah. When you're at whether you're at the boardroom, the disco, or being asked to leave the Entenmann's dispensary
For asking for too many samples.
Yeah, for having too many samples. And I say, "Do you know who my father is?" And they're like, "Yes." You don't care. I'm like, "No, I'm literally asking you. I can't remember which one I am. I'm the shirt one."
They both had them together.
Yeah. They also sell a wireless power bank.
Love that.
Okay, here we go. Multi-gear. Let's see what's in that category.
Shit.
Oh, they got one of those door hook openers.
Love
you see
that.
is now a thing that we all need.
They have a Ridge Wallet beanie.
They got a bottle opener that's shaped like a credit card that I'm assuming slides into.
Now that's cool. Give me your phone, Adam.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it slides into the Ridge Wallet.
Nice.
Look at that. Look at that.
I like that a lot.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now we're talking, baby.
For beer.
Now you got some multi-tool action.
If you're a
going
beer
on.
head.
They got keychains.
Yep.
You know.
They got condoms.
Yeah, they got condoms to wear on your penis.
All over
All right, here we go. We got ripstop duffel bags. We got-
Stop duffel bag.
Oh, look.
Rip stop.
They got this, they got a travel kit. And I'm looking at this now.
and I kind of want this. So get it, bro. Don't deny yourself.
My problem is I fuck up like the little Dob kits or whatever, because I would get one like every 3 years as a Christmas present for my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she would hit the little like Kohl's end caps and get my shit going.
Nice.
You know, it's like
I know exactly what you mean.
A set of pajamas.
Yes,
and
dude.
a
A little hat, some socks, some slippers.
Like maybe like a Timex weekender.
Yeah.
Or a Dob kit or whatever. But then I just all my fluids leak in there. So this is the move: is you get the Ridge Wallet travel kit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And you pay for it because you guys take care of your stuff.
In this unprecedented time.
Yeah.
What you need is to keep buying shit with our promo code.
Yes. And our promo code is definitely.
It's probably Cumtown.
It's Kamala Harris 2020.
It's Kamala 2024.
It's Joe Biden 2020. It's Joe Biden here. It's me, Joe Biden. It's me, President Joe Biden.
I am Joe Biden.
Oh my God, I can't wait to be Joe Biden.
I love to get pussy from Joe.
What is a fucking promo code? God damn it. Cumtown.
All right. Yeah. Promo code Cumtown. Put that in at checkout
for 10% off your order. That's big.
That's free money right there. That's smart.
ridgewallet.com /Cumtown. You can just go there.
Go to that site.
They got a direct link Reno.
Yep. That's
to suck my dick Reno.
One of the options, if you buy enough Ridge Wallet, you get to suck Nick's cock.
You get to suck my cock.
So if you're a woman, or let's be honest, a gay man, that's the one you need. You need to buy $4,000 worth of Ridge Wallets, and then a secret button will pop up.
Women still don't like me, but at least I don't get angry DMs from them anymore.
That's good.
I'm never gonna aim for being a guy that's just getting pussy all the time.
Sure.
But being a guy that is no longer being scolded by women who don't know me,
why do you think that?
Who think that what's going
on
to
Twitter?
Because you're off Twitter.
What's going to fix me is an angry message from you.
Yeah.
And you're like, you know what? You're right. I am a piece of shit.
That's so true.
I guess ass garbage.
I guess I'll just burn it all to the ground.
You're right. I guess I'll go fucking get a regular job.
Yeah. You're absolutely correct. I'll go back. Yeah, I'll go back to selling.
Stop being rich because you were right. Because you're so smart.
You yelled so good.
Fucking bitch. We're never doing that.
Yeah, people are like, "Oh, well, would you just say slurs because it's worth it just to sell out and say slurs?" And it's like, absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
If it really was that easy, and it's not far off.
It's not.
It's absolutely.
It's not that.
I'm not making it
technically.
Yes,
but it's in the ballpark.
It's not like you could just be anybody.
Sure.
And be like, you're listening to Mike and Steve and. Fucking Puerto Rican people. They use too much laundry detergent.
Right.
Now I want to listen to that podcast.
The Mike and Steve?
The Mike and Steve show, which you can check out at ridgewallet.com/Cumtown. Andy Nago.
Andy No.
Is it Andy No?
Isn't it?
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure it's not?
Or what about No? Like Nguyen?
It's Nya.
But he's got a weird accent. You remember, he invented his own accent.
Where's he from?
He's from
Vietnam, I think. I don't know.
Or is he
None of those guys are from
maybe
America.
Really?
That always weirds me out. The like immigrants that are like, I'm a patriot, and that's what he sounds like. I can't wait to. They threw milkshake at me.
They threw the milkshake at me.
They threw a milkshake.
They threw the milkshake at old Andy.
Oh, he's from Portland.
Andy's from Portland.
No, but originally.
Why does he talk like that? No, he was born in Portland.
Originally. How does he talk?
Yeah. I was like, there's like a bunch of Asian comics that do a joke about.
Oh, no,
people
no.
are always like, oh, where you from? And I'm like, America. And they're like, oh, well, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, is the audience supposed to be on your side here? You know what they fucking mean.
Right.
Answer the question.
I say, where's your family from?
Yeah.
But I got an out because I'm an immigrant. I'm like, oh, my family's from Greece. How about you?
Uh-huh.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful chess move.
Right. I just don't ask.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ask questions of anybody about them at all.
That's true. You don't really make that much small talk.
Mm-hmm.
You make big talk.
Yeah.
I make big talk.
Mm-hmm.
When I meet an Asian person, I would say, what would it take to get you to kill another man?
Uh-huh.
Those are the questions I'm interested
Big talk, no small talk.
Yeah. If you had to kill one of your children, which one would it be?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be Sophie?
Yeah.
Is the daughter named Sophie? That would be interesting if they gave it away in the title.
No. The main bitch has to be named Sophie. I've never seen the movie, but
Sophie's Choice?
Sophie's making the choice.
I've actually never seen the movie either, but
kids to kill.
I think it's probably her.
She's got to be.
Yeah.
So the movie is you have to kill one of your kids?
She has to have sex with one kid and kill the other.
Whoa.
The Nazis
sort
are
of
making her.
a marry, fuck, kill. You know, Eric Clapton wrote that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were you friends with him? You keep disappearing
was.
whenever Eric comes.
Oh, no, I'm afraid of him.
You're afraid of him?
I got too high off Cushy Dreams.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Cushy Dreams is a wonderful product. In fact, if me and Adam had smoked Cushy Dreams,
I think
we
got
would
too
be-
high.
Wait, hold on.
Let me just double check.
Double
to make
check
sure that-
whether he got too high off Cushy Dreams or too high off, I don't know, Mac Weldon or something.
No, don't do that move. Cushy Dreams. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'll get too high off smoking underwear next week. Now that I take a look at the schedule here, it seems like a yes. I've penciled in getting blasted off underwear.
But we'll have to wait a week for that.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
This week we're smoking high
Cushy
quality
Dreams.
premium CBD. And some might say if we had smoked CBD instead of actual weed, me and Adam would have contributed something more to this episode.
I think it's fine. You know what? This is a late night special. That's it.
This is a late night special.
I'm
Yeah.
overheated because I'm wearing.
Dude, I'm hot as shit.
Yeah.
You think it's the meat sweats?
It is.
We ate a
I
whole
ate
pork shoulder. We ate that 10-pound pork
We ate a
shoulder.
10-pound pork shoulder and it's done.
It's over. I
It's
thought we
good.
were going to have lunch tomorrow.
I thought
bought
we'd have
tacos.
sandwiches.
I bought fucking tacos to make.
that would've been nice.
Hey, we gotta go to 7-Eleven right after this to buy a whole
get
bag
a
of beef
to
jerky
get pie
and
and
pie
coffee.
making
I
materials.
need sweet
We're getting a
sandwiches.
pie. We're not making a pie.
Just walking in, both hands in the 3XL hoodie pockets, basketball shorts pulled down below your ass, with your ass out. Y'all got pie shit? Yeah, we're on vacation.
No, we came from the city.
Yo, have you been to that weed dispensary?
We got so faded off that dispensary earlier.
Oh, fuck. I got to take some
Yeah,
edible.
we just came up here from Bushwick. We've been shooting a skateboarding video for 17 and a half years. And now we're up here to get away from coronavirus.
Get away from it all.
Yeah, I'm Clark. This is Tyler, Skyler, Dyler, Byler, and Jyler. He's from India.
He's,
Hey,
Tyler.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? I was born in
Yo,
fucking-
Jyler, did you bring your hookah? All the way from Bushwick? We got to go back to Bushwick.
That's right. So, anyway, we're unfortunately, we love Cushy. We love Cushy Dreams.
Almost as much as one of those simpletons from Bushwick.
That's right.
That don't live in the refined locales of Bedford Stuyvesant.
Yeah.
That's right. You guys
They don't
are,
understand real
you guys are
city
fucking-
living.
No, they don't even deliver the New Yorker to Bushwick.
Yeah. They won't even go that far out.
Yeah, you guys are classy Bed-Stuy guys.
It's just
I love Bed-Stuy.
And me, I'm a fucking Queens rat.
Bushwick can suck a dick.
Oh, absolutely. I'm with you 100%.
Bushwick is the worst neighborhood in New York.
100%.
Yeah. Bushwick followed by Williamsburg.
Uh-huh.
At least Williamsburg is, you get a nice
There you
view.
go. We'll do all the worst neighborhoods.
Okay.
Brought to you by Cushy Dreams. Cushy Dreams is proud to bring you the worst neighborhoods in New York City, ranked.
Right.
The
Number
worst.
1, Bushwick. Number 2, South Williamsburg.
So I'm with you there.
Number 3, regular Williamsburg.
No, come on. That's kind of nice.
No.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Towards Greenpoint, it's fine.
Yeah.
No.
The views are
Going
nice.
to Williamsburg now is like going
Anything-
to town.
yeah, anything
I have to go
south-
there to go to the Apple store.
South
right,
south of
right.
McCarran Park can suck a dick.
Okay,
Greenpoint's nice.
Greenpoint's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then what are your tops? I'm interested
I'm
in
going.
that.
That's what I was trying to
going
do,
from the
but you
bottom.
derailed the list when you
Well-
said, "Oh, come on, Williamsburg." is
Uh,
nice."
It's
where's
not
the place
third
where-
worst?
So what is?
I don't fucking
Borough-
know. East New York.
No, East New York's fine. It's just an impoverished food desert.
Yeah, well, that's where you want to hang out.
I wouldn't. I don't have any animosity towards East New York.
Listen, man, I don't have any animosity, but I moved out of Baltimore because it's not as nice as
I'll
other
tell you what I've
places.
done in East New York. I got things sandblasted there, and I had a nice conversation with a man that owns a motorcycle customization shop.
They do have
That's
a lot of
cool.
auto shops there.
Yeah.
I know Canarsie. Like, how far are we going here?
Canarsi's got good food.
You would rather live in Canarsie than Williamsburg.
Actually, yeah. It's way cheaper. You can get a whole fucking house for like $600,000.
No fucking chance would you.
Canarsie is like by the Broadway Junction.
If my options were rent a $3,000 a month 1-bedroom apartment in Williamsburg,
You can find
or
cheaper.
buy a house in Canarsie, buy a house in
You
Canarsie.
can find
is the
cheaper in
option.
Williamsburg.
Yeah, it's not that expensive.
But it sucks.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I derailed the list.
You can
derailed-
also
We don't have to have a real
$3,000.
conversation.
The Cushy Dreams,
The Cushy
worst
Dreams
neighbors in New
worse
York
than
list.
Where's the place where all those Jews that had the protests were? Midwood or Borough Park?
Midwood, yeah.
Borough Park.
Midwood's pretty.
Midwood's
very
Midwood's
pretty.
all right. Borough Park.
I like, you know what? I like Southern Brooklyn a lot.
I like South Brooklyn
So Canarsie, you're going to lose me on that. You're
You know
going to
what'd
lose
be
me
kind
on
of chill to
Gravesend,
move to?
Bensonhurst. Midwood even. despite-
Bensonhurst.
Yes, Bensonhurst and Gravesend. They got good restaurants.
Bay Ridge.
Well, you don't even fucking live in New York anymore.
No, that's real New York, dude. Have you
It
seen?
is, yeah.
Have you seen
Okay,
that
all right, well,
Spike
whatever.
Lee joint? The speech. Bensonhurst.
Whatever, I'm sorry. We just have drastically different
Spumoni
views.
Gardens, I think, is technically in Gravesend, but I'm going to give that one to Bensonhurst.
I think it might be. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, go on. I'm sorry.
The worst neighborhoods in New York.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Ozone Park, probably pretty bad.
Nope,
Never
they got
been
the
there.
aqueduct.
They have the racetrack.
So what
You
is
can go bet
bad?
on. You can go bet on ponies.
We've
over-
never done it.
but you can,
That'd be cool.
and you can go bet on ponies in Ozone
Howard
Park.
Beach.
Howard Beach is hilarious. I also saw a Mark 7 LSC that's been had like a custom like T5 swap or something for sale on Howard Beach.
Okay.
It's a great move. So
Okay, so what else?
Greenwich Village.
It's nice.
I wouldn't live there.
yeah, Howard Beach. It's really just there's 3 bad neighborhoods in New York. It's Bushwick, Williamsburg, and South Williamsburg. Those are the fucking worst parts of New York.
And that was brought to you by Cushy Dreams.
Thank
everyone.
you. Yeah, and you can
Thank
put in
you.
promo code Cumtown 20.
Murray Hill can suck a dick. Kips
Oh yeah,
Bay.
that's actually the
Those
real
places
answer.
suck.
Nomad can suck a dick.
Turtle Bay. No, although they have these 2 really cool apartment buildings there, that would be kind of chill to live in.
Where?
They have these. I think it's in Turtle Bay or.
Where's
Kips
Turtle Bay?
It's like all on the Midtown east side. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Cushy
Anyway,
Dreams.
Cushy
Also,
Dreams.
the UN building's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I love that.
I like riding up. I ride up the east side on my bike.
Riding
a lot
up the FDR and the
because I just take the bridge over to Queens. That
the
way.
UN building is one of my favorite buildings in New
and
York.
especially after you watch North by Northwest,
Yeah,
you get
Yeah.
to see that shit.
pretty cool.
Pretty cool. And you can smoke Cushy Dreams no matter where in New
How
York
about
you are.
snort my fat breasts? And it's a woman
Okay,
with cocaine
okay.
all over her tits.
I love that.
And who's the guy in that movie?
Cary Grant.
Yeah, Cary
Yeah.
Grant. He's like,
I'm
what the hell?
Cary.
What the hell is this? A bunch of cocaine?
He apparently was gay in real life, but he pretended to
Really?
fuck women.
Cary Grant.
Yeah.
Pussy. Yeah,
I
I've
didn't
heard
know
about
that.
it.
Sounds good, Dame.
Sounds good to get some pussy.
Are you sure you're not talking
Well,
about Rock Hudson?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I guess it's time to have sex with your pussy. Just another day.
Just another day here at North by Northwest.
Well, listen, Mac, you don't have to have sex with my pussy if you don't want to. I want to, damn it. I want to, and one of these days I'll get my dick hard. I'll promise you I will. I promise you I will. I've smoked too much Cushy Dreams.
Which actually, that's the reason it's even as hard as it is.
It's become so hard that it's killed you. If you want your dick to get, if you like sex, you'll love Cushy Dreams. They offer a full line of premium smokable CBD. That's the same ingredient that's in Viagra and Cialis.
That's right.
Oh, dude, he lived with his friend.
Thank you.
Guy.
Swish.
Mm-hmm. We're just roommates.
And he was addicted to sun tanning.
I love
That sounds
sun
like a gay
tanning.
guy to me. Although I guess that sounds a lot like me too. I live with my friends, and I love sunning up my titties.
And it's now shipping legally to all 50 states.
All 50 states. Get your fucking CBD. And what do you want to eat it with a fucking gummy?
Here's something you can
You
do.
want to vape it? No.
Here's something you can do with it. You can discuss benefits experienced personally or look up some common CBD benefits.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know, that might be for us.
Which I love. I got so blasted off CBD that I started Googling common CBD benefits. And it was less anxiety, going to bed. It's not my aches and pains. They went down.
Yeah. I love CBD because it makes me feel like an 8th Street Latina.
8th Street Latina.
Oh yeah, we're talking.
I went down to 8th Street, and they got Latinas there. With asses so big, you feel like you're fucked up.
So it was Mike. Oh, we just
Mike from
discussed
Brazil.
this.
Yeah,
Mike goes to Brazil. Or Mike in Brazil was a
8th
separate
Street Latinas was part of the Bang Bros network.
But didn't Mike have his own?
Smoking your CBD.
Yeah, I mean,
is the
spicy
most
Latinas or something. No, but he had like
way to deliver CBD.
It was kind of.
I think Mike in Brazil was with the MILF Hunter was on the same.
MILF
network.
Hunter. I was a big fan.
Well, that was the job I wanted when I grew up.
It does not get you
5th grade job fair. I came to class and I said I want to be a MILF Hunter when I grow up.
Next to no THC.
Next to no THC.
Independent lab testing shows compliance and purity.
It's awesome.
Grown in California and Oregon. Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. Alternative for people looking to suck their own cock.
That's right.
You
smoked this year. I'm sucking.
Alternative. It's the perfect alternative for people looking to cut back on sucking their other cock.
Other cocks.
Smoking other things.
Oh, okay.
Let's roll back. And we'll try
no, not this
voiceover guy got it wrong.
Dude, no.
Voiceover guy.
Let's try that.
Okay, one more. Listen, no pressure, man. Just take your time with it.
It mixes well with other races you can smoke.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
From the
other
top.
stuff.
Looks like guy quality marijuana. Feels like a cock sliding into your ass. Marijuana. It tastes like high quality marijuana.
No.
CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game. Got that one right.
Yeah, good job.
All right.
Nice job, Charles.
You'll clean all this up.
We'll clean it up in post.
All right, perfect. The attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful anus. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver child pornography.
No, time out. We can let you slide with anus,
I
but
have a friend that hides it in the stuffed crust pizza.
wait, sides what? Now you're not even making a mistake. You're just going off the top of the dome.
I'm trying to get into
just get into. Just
look at the words.
I'm sure some of us need to tell secrets. Part of being a good voiceover actor is slipping secrets. You'll thank me later when I get to the disclaimer. Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids. They take the artisan approach. Everyone is small batch. Organic farming practices. No slaves. 100% zero slaves
all
on the
right.
farm.
Okay.
I like that move where they make drugs, but the women have to be naked.
Yeah.
Make
You
sure
want to make sure no one puts anything in her pussy.
And yeah, she's not stealing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put my cock in your pussy to make
Just
sure.
to check.
Just to make sure you're not putting any weed in there.
That's right.
They make the women get standing.
Every woman that works in Cussy Dreams factory is
butt ass naked.
butt naked and their
Yeah.
tits are fucking
And she's
big.
hot as
How
fuck.
about-
She's so hot.
I know I'm supposed to be auditioning for this read, but I just had an idea.
Okay, go ahead, man.
If you can get this to Mark Cuban, let me know.
All right.
It's Papa John's, but the pizza comes in a woman's pussy.
I think I can get Mark on the horn. I think I can get Mark on the horn.
I think we should get you on the
Let's
show.
start tweeting at him.
So tell us about your idea, brother man. What you got? What you got?
Okay.
going?
Thank you, Damon.
Come on. Doesn't sound anything like the guy. And we know who you're doing.
My kids' voices are wonderful.
Yeah. I sell bullshit on QVC.
Lord.
Yeah. I sell bullshit for stupid women. And I would like to hear your idea, sir. was doing a voiceover, and I realized there's no way to order pizza that comes in a pussy.
Right. Everyone's nodding.
Yeah. It's Papa Pussy's Pizza Pussy. And it comes in a bang bus, and you get to fuck the girl. You get to fuck the girl.
How many sales have you made? How many sales have you made so
I don't
far?
know how to make pizza. I don't know how to say things. That's where you come in. If you give me $18 million, I will recreate 9/11 as part of a marketing campaign for Papa's Pussy. The reason people don't like Papa John's anymore is because he's racist. But with the help of Damon Brotherman Green, we'll be able to rebrand Papa John's as a black-owned business and corner the market.
Hell yeah.
Well, why do you have to be involved? Because I want to fuck the girls who bring the pizza.
So wait, you just want to be a customer? So you're asking us to start this business so you can order from it?
I misunderstood the premise of Shark Tank. I guess I've never seen the show before. Okay, second idea. It's a show like Shark Tank, but it's things you want to happen. And it's called Pussy Tank. And you come in and millionaires have to buy pussy for you. And pizza. And you get a piece of pizza that comes in the pussy.
These are two separate ideas. So both your ideas involve a pussy.
Can I please have money or pussy? They sell pre-roll CBD joints. Relax, peace, create, hustle, energy,
stuff,
dream.
yeah.
Dream is a nighttime hybrid, indica dominant.
Love that shit.
That's the indica bends the sativa over.
Mm-hmm.
It says,
his thumb in his
it says your name is Grace now. You were Thomas on the outside, and here you're Grace, the tank engine.
I'm gonna make,
Oh no.
I'm getting my wife.
Tom's getting raped in train jail.
It would be funny to like get arrested. You got to do like 10 years or whatever, and like you want to look tough before you go to jail. So you get like a Thomas the Tank Engine tattoo, like the Tasmanian devil and stuff. They're like, this will protect me.
They'll know that I'm a rough customer.
Yeah.
It would. You know, it'd be horrible. About to get out of jail, your last day, you get raped.
Oh yeah.
That would be brutal.
The Danny Glover. That's what they call that.
Is that what happened to him?
Well, it's kind of the premise of Lethal
Yeah,
Weapon.
he's about to retire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only got one more day in prison. Riggs, if you get me raped, I swear to God, I'm trying to raise my son. I'm fucking crazy, man.
I'm crazy.
I'm fucking crazy.
I'm a fucking whack job.
What if you getting raped is the only way to turn it to something with a bomb? What if this bomb is gonna go off?
Unless you get raped.
Unless you get raped. Riggs, are you fucking stupid? That's not how bombs work. You should know this, man. You were special forces.
True.
I'm trying to remember anything from
About the movie. Yeah, I don't really remember
I'm
much.
trying to remember a single.
I remember he gets pussy from in the third one.
Yeah.
Mel Gibson. Joe Pesci in the second and the third one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great one.
He got shot
Lethal
with
Weapon 3 is so good.
He got shot with a dum-dum bullet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is?
No.
We saw a guy got shot in his thumb and he died.
That's the only line I remember from Lethal Weapon 3.
Uh-huh.
Lethal Weapon 4.
You telling me this guy's Chinese?
Oh, yeah.
I never. Is the four's not good.
There's
right?
a joke in 4 where he gets beat up by Jet Li, and then he sees Rene Russo the next day. She said, "What's wrong?" And he said, He said, "Bad Chinese." And I remember thinking that was pretty funny as a little kid.
That's pretty good. I stand by that. I stand by that, Mel.
Maybe it's time to. Maybe tonight, after this, when we're waiting for the pie to be baked, we go to 7-Eleven.
Okay.
And we buy one of those portable DVD players. We also.
Why don't we just watch on the internet TV?
Because I want to watch the movies outside.
It's too cold, man.
I'm trying to eat ice cubes and watch all the Lethal Weapon movies in 300.
I did them all a couple years ago.
Battlefield Earth.
You did them all?
I would love to see Battlefield Earth.
I'd
though.
love to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love.
Probably for the listener, we've been talking about it for 3 episodes now.
I'd love to watch Battlefield Earth.
They're waiting 2.5 weeks for us to watch Battlefield Earth.
So okay, let's go back to talking about MILF Hunter. There was one scene.
He was special forces.
There's one where there's a blonde. No, she's a brunette woman. With
Wait, did we say
bob.
Cushy Dreams
Oh,
promo
yeah,
code?
Promo code. Sorry.
Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20. You
Yeah.
get 20% off your first order.
KUSHY dreams.com. Use promo code Cumtown
Cumtown.
for 20% off your order. It's the name of the show, Cumtown. CUMTOWN.
Cushy Dreams. Smoke
Cushy
your
Dreams.
CBD
I'm gonna get those tattooed on my
because you can.
like
Thomas?
like Memento.
The reads.
Yeah, the reads and what their promo codes.
The promo codes. That's a good idea.
I gotta come up in 2021. We need a better system.
For remembering the stuff.
Yeah, this Google
We
Drive
should-
shit is.
well,
not-
all-
We could just print them.
I was doing that for a while, but then I ended
We'll
up.
just have we'll have
I ended up
the
beating
copy
off.
printed.
I don't remember seeing a single print. Well, one time I saw a printed
I
one.
used to do it.
I'd say if we have one folder that has
We need a
all the
laminated
reads in
copy.
it, and we laminate each one of the
Laminated
papers.
like it's fucking elementary
Laminated
school.
is professional.
Laminated
That's
like
us
it's
taking
elementary
this
school.
I've
job
always wanted
serious.
to shit in one of those things and see what happens.
Yeah, laminated shit,
Yeah, laminated.
Oh,
Pretty
like the
cool.
little.
Yeah.
That would be fucked up.
and then turn that into your
it would
t-shirt
smear.
Yeah.
and say, just tell me what
I
grade.
always wanted to
got.
get like a blister pack sealing machine and then take a shit and then blister pack seal it and then bring it to GameStop and I'd be like, yeah, I want to return this copy of Gears of War 3.
And it's just shit in there.
That's
I mean, the guy's like very funny. This is a great bit.
is that a bad game?
No, I don't even know. In fact, I think I liked it. I was trying to think of a really shitty game, and games can't really be shitty. You just stop playing them. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
like you're
shitty,
like,
though. That's
how
shitty.
dare they make? Yeah, I know. But,
You wasted $60 fucking on a game you don't play. That's shitty.
well, I don't think I've done that. I don't think there's been any game I've been like fucking like did I? Because I don't really buy many games.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Get the big tent poles.
Yeah, I play like one game a year.
Right.
Red Dead Redemption was the last big thing I played, and then after that, I went back. I've been playing I am still in the story mode of Grand Theft Auto.
Me
5.
too, bro. When's the next one coming out?
I don't know, but that game came out in like 2013.
Yeah,
I've been playing
Is
it for
that the
7
last
years.
one?
I think and I think they put it. I think they're putting it on PlayStation 5.
That's wild.
It's like releasing you when you fucking pricks.
Well, like it's. I mean, it's insane how long that game is, and you don't want to play it. You're only playing it because 4 was great.
Yeah. No, I want to play it. It's good.
GTA.
Finish
5
the
is
story
fun.
of 5.
I did, but I don't finish most of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
4 I loved.
4 is great, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
I just like to, fuck around.
They need a new city.
Yeah, what should it be? Maybe like Brazil.
Yeah, that would rule.
They should do Brazil or they should do Italy or
like a
some shit.
favela.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Just going around favelas.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be
I like
sick.
that in Modern Warfare too. Those Brazil levels.
Never played Modern Warfare.
Yeah. No, I'm just heavy back in the Gran Turismo now.
My dick is too hard.
I love it, dude. And my shoulder doesn't hurt anymore. That was the other thing. That's what changed it.
Your
I got
shoulders stopped
Because I
hurting.
had a wheel, but I got a chair for the wheel finally.
And now your posture's correct.
Yeah, it fixed it. And now
Nice.
I can drive for hours.
That's what
I don't have the same shoulder problems.
Drive.
Yeah.
Not play.
It's
Drive.
It's driving.
It's simulated driving. It's the same as being in a race car.
So you can drive for hours.
It literally is the same as driving. You're laughing, but I mean it's the same.
Do you have a rumble pack in the seat?
No, I don't.
You
have
should
that
get
set up.
that, dude.
You should get it so it feels like you're in a car.
You can't look. If somehow we got to the point where we're making $1 million
Yeah.
a year,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe I would get a motion rig.
Now we're talking.
Because they're fucking like
It's
$10,000.
nothing, dude.
For your
one
race
right
car
now.
room that you're building
Get
right now
one
in your
right
apartment.
now. If
You would have
is
to,
big.
yeah, you would have to, because you need, like, it has like 3 TVs.
Fuck.
So you see the trees
Yes.
passing you?
And then you also, too.
Fuck yes, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if that works with like consoles. You'd have to build like a racing sim,
Worth
C rig, and then
Worth every fucking penny.
and then there's other games. Like I have Project Cars too, and I've played it a couple of times. But
What's that about?
Gran Turismo strikes it. Project Cars 2 is I think the biggest racing sims are like iRacing and Project. I think iRacing is the most popular.
That's some real shit.
Yeah, that gets into the territory of guys that like take simulated racing like very seriously or whatever.
Could you, if you worked really hard, become a Formula One race car driver?
Of course, without question.
That would be a good one for you because it's.
If I worked really hard, I couldn't even become a guy that's good at Gran Turismo. I mean, that's just not on the table. I can marginally improve.
That's what life's
starting
about.
off with a handicap, of course.
Marginal improvements.
Yeah, that's what being in your 30s about is just accepting that, like,
sneaking in just a little bit of improvement until it's all.
Once things happening like where you start getting joint pain from doing math.
Yeah.
Then you're
I got
like,
sore from playing catch the other day.
Yeah. Yeah. That's because you were playing it with your asshole.
That's right.
Somebody was throwing a ball into your ass.
No, it wasn't a penis catch.
And have you seen the inside of his ass?
It looks like
it's filled with cum. Stalactites.
I
Is
thought
that young Vincent Price?
Oh, you're still doing
Let's
that?
listen to what it sounds like. It's
I couldn't find it.
It's driving me nuts because I can't.
I just
picture
want to
it.
real quick say, if anyone has ever seen if anyone knows where to find a clip from MILF Hunter,
That's what I want to do.
where the lady has a bob.
I said we should watch that is House on Haunted Hill, both the original and then the remake, which is
Never
also
seen either of them.
They're good movies.
She's got pretty big tits. She's a brunette, bob. At a certain point of the couple minute thing that I've jacked off to, probably at this point,
Well, I guess
14,
I spend it like
17 years. Excuse me.
the United States.
Excuse me. 17 years ago, she tugged on her ear before she fucked the guy. I think he picked her up at a mall. I think
17 years ago.
Anyway, brunette, bob, kind of big titties, mom. If anyone could get
tits
me
were-
that clip from MILF Hunter, I would honestly be really thrilled.
And her tits were big.
Go ahead.
What?
Her tits were very
It was
big.
just you enjoyed it,
And if you
I
could
enjoyed
find
it.
it,
I haven't
for-
been able to find it.
If you could
Yeah,
find
if
it
you've
for
looked for it.
Stavros,
I've looked for it.
it
Every
feels like an
5 years.
ex-girlfriend. It
You
feels
would
like
Every 5
appreciate it.
years.
like a girl who got away.
Yeah,
a
exactly.
girl who came in
And
Stavros'
sometimes, classics pop up on like X videos. Stuff
Yeah.
they used to beat off to the little
I
teasers.
beat off
too.
to a classic.
Remember the teasers?
A couple weeks.
You would have to beat off to the 90-second teasers.
Oh yeah.
And now sometimes those pop up on the full version, and that feels good. That feels good.
That feels golf.
Feels good, yeah. That feels fucking good. It feels like you get the fucking girl you kissed, 10 years ago.
I've consumed probably a cumulative amount of like almost. You know what? None. I don't think I've looked at porn once this year.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Yeah. I just haven't.
How many? What do you jack off to?
Just nothing.
You jack off to your thoughts?
Yeah, I kind of got back into that, but not even.
That's impressive.
There's not
dude.
much going on in my head either. It's like I just need to beat off.
That's artistic.
Is it?
Yeah, you're making stuff up in your brain.
Interesting.
No, I mean it's gotten so far to the point now where it's like having a cigarette but also not beating off that often. Maybe like once a week.
Yeah.
Wow. Once a week.
Yeah.
I've been beating off quite a bit.
You haven't been beating off while we're here, have you?
I actually haven't.
Good.
But tonight,
Because we said we're not going to.
I beat up.
I'm pretty.
twice.
I've been honestly. You beat off twice.
Yeah. Both
Well,
nights.
there's a mirror in his bedroom.
Before bed.
I haven't beat off yet, but I feel it coming.
There's way too many mirrors in this bathroom.
A lot of mirrors.
It's fucking insane. It's like, okay, I don't need to see
I like it.
what my posture looks like.
I like seeing it. I like it's just me in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to be confronted with that kind of shit.
Yes. Yes. And the pig shall have his spoils. The squealy pig. Do play. Let's go. Let's get.
Let's hear this guy's voice.
Let's see what Vincent Price.
driving me
Vincent
nuts.
Price sounds like.
Vincent Price sounds like this.
Stand by the door with a large sack full
full
By
of
the
jelly
door.
beans
large
and
sack and a
candy
long
ready to get rid of the
candy.
kids by trick or treat.
Kids by trick or
Trick or
treat.
treat. He's older there, though,
He
right?
is. He's old.
Yeah. You gotta do young Vincent Price.
Well, I don't think that's so bad. As a matter of fact,
Yeah,
most of
I
our
don't
All right,
think that's
Adam,
so
shut
bad.
it off.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, you forget we have headphones on,
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
so you're fucking everything up here.
Am I making it loud for you?
God.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. All right, I'm gonna make a pie for these fellas.
Oh,
Is the
nice.
episode over?
It is.
I'm gonna miss this.
Why?
We're going to keep doing this, but without having to do the
gonna keep
episode.
I'm
We're about
just
to go
kidding.
get
I was
higher.
making a joke.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Goodbye, everybody. If you enjoy the show, you should subscribe at
To the
Cumtown.
Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon/Cumtown.
Double the episodes. $5 a month. 4 fucking extra
That gives
ones
you-
a month.
I would say that
200
the
episodes.
last premium episode we did, maybe one of my favorites.
So good.
I agree.
Certainly of the year.
Yeah.
and it's honestly, for such a shit year, this last quarter has really reinvigorated my passion for broadcasting.
Yes, sir.
And I'd say now that the autumn years of my life
Have begun.
I'm dying, by the way. I don't
Yes.
know if I
Oh
mentioned
yeah,
that on the
Nick,
show.
are you ready to
Yeah, we
let them know?
How funny it would be if I was dying and I was like, well, we better record several hundred episodes. It's my goodbye.
Yeah, it's something you're leaving something to Adam.
So everyone knows. So Adam can live off the show for the rest of his life. And I will join Vincent in the grave of gay beyond. I will become a gay icon in death in a way I could never attain in life.
Imagine doing the show if you were dying.
Right.
Fuck, dude. No.
Dude, that would be so sad.
I know.
Yeah.
I fucking know.
Just like, how about, sorry, the pain is just, it's Michael Clark Dunkin' Donuts.
Beep,
and he's
beep,
beep. Boss, stop making me cut all the munchkins with my ass.
Oh my God, my man was throating carrots.
I get fucking carrot.
Do you need a cough or are we good?
Huh?
Nothing.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, I got COVID.
That would be so gay.
That's by the time this comes out, it's probably not a funny joke. Probably half the
think?
listenership will have it.
The virus seems like it's getting serious. It seems like things are getting bad with this stuff.
It's December.
It might be Christmas.
It's Christmas, and
Don't they know my dick's
I'll tell
hard?
you exactly what day it is today.
Don't
Look at
they know my cock cannot get hard?
It's December 20th.
Wow.
oh, so the virus is really tearing.
The virus has
through.
been cured. Joe Biden is dead.
Hell yeah.
That's so funny. What were you saying about Trump talking about striking Iran?
Yeah, apparently he brought it up with his advisors this week.
That's
A
so
He's
fun,
spitballing, dude.
a fun little.
He's like, just something. I'm thinking about it.
a fun little hit on Iran on the way out the door.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if Biden died, thinking that he was the winner, and then they found a way to fuck over Kamala and let Trump keep being the president.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a dude's rock moment.
Well, it's funny because like the campaign strategy after Obama won was like, we're up 100-0. Let's give the kid with Down syndrome the football.
Yes, we're up 100-0, and they
It's
just have some
Make-A-Wish
fucking
time.
random guy
Yeah.
is starting. Their quarterback is some
Yeah.
guy who's been talking shit this whole time. Damn. And then guess what? She fumbled it.
She fumbled it. Now we have the man version.
Yep. The Man Show. We got 4 years of The Man Show.
Mm-hmm.
I would really hope things just go back to normal. And by normal, I mean you just don't have to pay attention to any of this shit. I mean,
Seems like that's where it's headed.
it's like you could say the answer is leaving New York.
Right.
It's going to live in some bullshit town. But it's like, I can't imagine that Austin's any better.
Right.
It wasn't like this there. You have to get offline. And,
it's not even New York. It's the internet.
Yeah, dude. I'm about to be off the internet.
You're about to beat off the internet?
I'm about to beat off the internet. I did beat off.
Christmas is canceled
Broke
this
the
morning.
seal?
Yeah.
Oh, morning.
Morning to kind of... I woke up early and
A pork
my head
shoulder
was so
hangover.
swollen from sodium from the pork shoulder. I literally felt like I got fucked up, and all I did was... I don't know. We took like 30 milligrams of edibles and smoked a couple joints.
Yeah.
And ate a 10-pound pork shoulder. And I needed something to ease the pressure in my body.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you like hit a car where the tire is?
Yeah.
And it goes tss, little air pressure out. Tss. I felt like I was a little too fucking stuffed. My head was I'm congested. Sodium. So I figured if I beat off, let a little air out of the tires.
I'm like permanently covered in crumbs from the last week.
That's what this is about. This week is about, like I was saying, eating a bunch of bullshit, drinking coffee, and podcasting.
Yeah.
Just nothing but eating dog shit. We have officially 100% stopped pretending we're going to be eating healthy.
Dude, it's over.
It's over. We got the first batch of fucking...
The best part about this...
broke the seal of the doorway.
Yeah, I
the
felt
best
bad
part
about
about this
bringing that home.
is the knowledge that like we decided to pre-record December so that we could like spend time with our families.
Right.
And knowing that I'm just going to get back home and be like, sorry, I'm on my shit.
Yeah.
I can't come to Thanksgiving. I'm trying to eat at maintenance.
I'm doing RP diet. And I have to eat broccoli at 2:30 p.m.
RP diet works.
I know it works. You got fucking ripped.
I asked them if I tried to get them as a sponsor, but they ignored me. Because that's it. I mean, as they should. Because like it's something that I use that works. So
yeah,
might as well just fucking. They know I'm just gonna say this is good.
Right.
You get free advertising anyways.
Oh, they fucking outmaneuvered you.
Yeah, out chest.
They out chest your bitch.
Out chest by bodybuilders yet again. Once again, I've been outsmarted by the bodybuilding.
Cunning bodybuilders.
Those, yeah.
Damn. What were we talking about though? I
Yeah,
gotta
so
say,
we're all
does this ever
fucked
happen
up
to you
for
when
meat
you
right
eat,
now.
when you eat edibles? When you eat edibles and then you eat the next day and then you get high again?
Oh, I woke up stoned today.
Because I've
been
sober.
off of weed for so long.
I was sober, and then we just had a delicious bacon, egg, and avocado breakfast. With a little baguette.
I was in pain this morning, and just gastric pain. My esophagus was on fire. I couldn't stand up straight. My back hurt from too much pork fat. I was like, I need some Tums or something.
Yeah, dude.
And instead, I had 4 coffees and then a sleeve of rice cakes.
Yeah,
and I'm like, all right, I'm good.
Rice cakes is healthy, yeah.
I'm ready to go.
If you eat the whole thing, it's fine. These are a good flavor too. Tomato, mozzarella, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, basil.
Respect. That's basically like eating chips.
It is.
I love that.
Yeah.
Man, when the chips get in here, Entenmann's coming into the doorway. It's like a vampire. You have to invite him in.
Mm-hmm.
And now that Entenmann's is in, all his friends he'll be able to invite his friends in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Totally. No, I'm a friend of Entenmann's.
They're from Israel, right?
What?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. How bad would that be?
Entenmann's are
How much of a fucking nightmare would
BDS.
that be? If you found out that Entenmann's was from Israel,
Yeah.
I'd be so
You had
pissed.
I'd be so
BDS.
mad, dude.
I'd have to switch. What's even a competitor? Don't they pretty much own the gas station donuts game? There's no even other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
company.
there is. There's plenty.
Really?
First of all, the Tasty
Cakes?
Tasty Cakes is their biggest, probably the most lateral
Does
move.
Tasty Cakes have donuts?
They got all the shit.
Huh. Interesting.
Now we're talking about.
I mean, Tasty Cakes wise, I love.
There's nobody.
peanut
There's
butter
nobody in the
guys.
rich frosted chocolate donut game. We can compete with Entenmann's,
Right.
as far as I know.
But you guys love that one more than me. I'm willing to. If they were Israeli, I would be willing to not have that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be a good guy.
Just
as
a
long
small
as there's
protest.
as long as there's lateral moves available
You would have other
with competitors.
items from the family of products.
Absolutely. No Entenmann's if they were.
Oh no, I thought you said you were
Israeli.
you just abstain from the chocolate donuts.
That's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be available.
Yeah.
An analog wouldn't be available. And guess what? I would say, fuck that, dude. My principles are too high to eat this fucking frosted donut.
Yeah.
Especially when I can find other frosted donuts somewhere else. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to being let loose in the gas station high as shit later tonight.
Tasty cakes. Donuts. I mean, the crimpets are their...
Crimpets, I'm all over. I love a fucking crimpet.
Those are their...
And I love every peanut butter thing they got in the mix.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
They got powdered mini donuts.
Huge. But I feel like they're not as good. I feel like...
So I tried to reach out to them to be a sponsor, but they know that I'll just...
talk about it on the show for free.
Yeah.
Free advertising.
They know that we love it too much.
Yeah, let's look at the tasty cakes. You're listening to... If you're just
You're
tuning in
listening
now.
to the Going Over Gas Station Desserts podcast.
You're listening to Gas Station Desserts on NPR. I'm Eric Clapton, inventor of the... I don't think we're going to...
And I'm Ira Flato from Science Friday.
That Eric Clapton shit set a high watermark for this that we are not coming near.
We're never coming near again.
Probably till... You can check out... If you enjoyed that one, just check out till about summer 2022.
Mm-hmm. Right.
When we're
we might catch one more.
When we're in the equivalent of the season 5 of The Wire version.
Yeah.
Where McNulty's...
he's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy, yeah.
Well, he's pretending to bite people, right?
Yeah.
He has bite marks on
He's
himself.
setting up a fake serial killer.
Bunk, I figured out a way to have sex with homeless people. You crazy, McNulty.
That's a crazy ass white boy.
You crazy, McNutty. Bunk, what if I was going around having sex with homeless people? That way I can make it look like these are rapes and we can get the attention of the mayor's office.
But you would be having consensual sex with them, McNutty?
I guess.
Or would you be raping them?
I guess.
Are you just saying you'd be a rapist, become a rapist?
I guess I didn't really think about it.
The best moment of television was when McNulty gets pussy on the job.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he flashes the badge while he's fucking her on the hood of the car.
Yeah, they don't have rich chocolate frosted. Candy cakes, juniors, pastries, pies, seasonal other cakes.
I fuck with their pies from time to time.
Honey buns.
A 99-cent apple pie, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
That little goo, that little appley goo.
Dude, I used to love the McDonald's apple pie.
Do they still make that?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Is it still good?
One of the most autistic
Yes.
things I ever did. Damn, this is going to be embarrassing.
Yes, here we go.
You looked up how to make
No, I got 2 McDonald's apple pies, or
Mhm.
maybe it was like one of their seasonal specialty pies.
Yeah.
And I was unfolding the box that the apple pie came in because the box used to be slightly different. And I noticed it sort of looked like a couch. So I built an entire living room model out of McDonald's packaging on a piece of cardboard.
Nice.
Yeah, I set up the apple pies as couches.
Very
and
nice.
Used other one and cut them and like made couches, and then a coffee
nice.
table off the bottom of a large, and I like an extra large soda cup.
Right. Hell
You know.
yeah.
Oh,
so you made a
circular
diorama.
I made a diorama out
For,
of
like, for fun.
for fun. Out of McDonald's packaging.
Not for school.
Yeah, like a credenza, like the fry.
That's
thing.
awesome.
Yeah, just
The
refolding.
Big
it.
Mac box, that could be come in handy.
Yeah,
It could be a table.
That's
Yeah.
some good cardboard right there.
yeah. It took several trips to McDonald's, but I kept adding to the McDonald's living room set.
What was it in its finals? Was it ever finalized? Or did you throw it
No,
away?
eventually I just threw it away.
You didn't
was
get
garbage.
a big screen
It was
TV.
I was
literally
using
garbage.
Scotch tape to make garbage.
to keep trash. To keep
You're an
trash in the
artist.
apartment.
It was nice though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fun doing that.
That's great, man.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed that, then that's what's important.
It is. So if you're out there listening and you're like, I want to smash that diorama, well, I want to fucking put a gun to your head.
What do you think of that,
How
pal?
about that?
Yeah.
If you're out
Still
there,
want to fucking smash it?
if you want to smash my diorama, I got something so you can smash right here. It's my
His
dick
ass.
down your fucking throat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I
I'm-
thought you were gonna say your ass.
I'm ready for these fuckers to try and destroy my McDonald's diorama.
Fuck.
I'm
I used to
sick of
love
those jealous
dioramas.
haters.
I used to love doing dioramas.
You did?
It was fun, dude.
Did you go to Joann's and get like moss and stuff?
My mom hooked the whole thing
I
up.
remember a kid in 4th grade. I don't forget what we were talking
Or
about.
Michael's, I would go to.
But like the
Michael's.
teacher was describing something and he was like, it's kind of like a diorama. And it was like completely, he just didn't know what a diorama was.
Yeah.
And we made fun of him for like a year.
Yeah,
for
fuck
that,
him.
for not knowing what a diorama was.
That's awesome.
It's kind of like a diorama.
No, it's not fucking Eric, you dumb
fucking
bitch.
piece of shit.
You don't know what it is. I made one last year.
I made one out of McDonald's garbage.
I made one. Well, I will make one in 10 years.
In
I didn't do it. It was assigned as homework. In school, I didn't do it. But 10 years later,
when I'm a
drunk
grown-
as a 22-year-old.
I don't think I ever made a diorama as in school.
Yeah.
Ever. But when I made the McDonald's thing, I was probably 10.
Oh, you were 10.
Yeah, I was a kid.
Oh, I thought you were a grown man.
No.
Oh.
No, this was just like crafting.
Oh, you were just a cute little kid expressing your creativity.
Yeah.
That's adorable, dude. I thought you were just a drunk guy who was like, this is fucking tight.
Yeah. No. I mean, as an adult, you do it with like wood or you pick up a little woodwork.
Of course.
Salsa.
Yeah.
Do you have any gay things you did as a child, Adam?
Oh, plenty.
Name one.
I used to put on plays for my family.
Yep.
Which had singing numbers and
How long
involved.
did people like them?
20, 25 minutes. And then if people stopped paying attention, I'd get really upset.
Right.
Maybe even cry.
For sure.
Pretty gay.
Yeah, you were bombing at home.
No, it was like it's like if my cousin was trying to mess it up for me, then we get in a fist fight in front of the family.
That's cool.
I put a lot of work into those plays.
I think I used to write poetry.
Yeah.
I had my own little journal where I would write poetry.
Yeah, roses are red, violets are blue. Peanut butter, Oreo.
Is what I like to
This
choose.
is a list.
Yeah, peanut butter Oreos. Yeah, I used to fucking write poetry. I used to write like, yeah. I was like, there's
Do
like.
you have any of those poems?
I wish I did.
Did you write them for your mom?
At what age?
Or for
were you
just for
writing
yourself?
poetry?
Probably 4th, 5th grade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember having to memorize poems. And then
For
and then
school?
you had to memorize them and then rewrite them again in cursive.
Never did that.
That's like a weird thing that they teach you in elementary school. Cursive.
Fuck cursive, dude.
Yeah, and how to read.
Yeah,
it.
there's no reason.
I remember being disdainful towards analog clocks and having to learn that because it's like everything's going to be digital, but I have an analog watch now. People are like, "What time is it?" I'm like, "My watch. It's I don't know.
It's either
It's a
5:30 or
Yeah.
6:45.
I don't know. It's like
the little one is going down.
but it's also there's no numbers on here.
Oh shit, that's
So-
tough.
So you gotta count around.
Yeah, but you can kind of tell
Yeah,
from 12, 3, 6, 9.
can you?
That's my secret for reading a clock.
Yeah.
Those are my numbers that I sort of.
Right now it is 12:34.
Let me check.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you did.
Very nice.
Nice job, dude.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I am the one who reads the time.
I read the time, please.
I might be feeling you on the Looney Tunes now that I'm like.
Thank you.
I've been overeating. to the
Thank
point
you.
Where it's hard to think.
Thank you. You know how awesome it would be to throw on some Looney Tunes right now?
Did you watch the rest of Hobbs and Shaw last night?
I got about another half hour, 45 minutes in, then I fell asleep on the couch.
I'm what you call a champagne problem.
It's a good-ass movie. Somebody told me it wasn't that good.
They're an idiot.
And I'm pissed at them because
All
it was awesome.
of those movies are good.
I love Idris Elba.
Fast 8 wasn't that good.
Which is Fast 8.
Sorry, did you
Adam's
just
lost
mute,
his
you
opinions.
muted me.
You're
You
muted.
muted my mic?
You're muted.
Fast 8 didn't hold.
No, shut up.
No, you're on timeout for about 30 seconds.
Okay. What happened in Fast 8?
It was the one after Paul Walker died. There was a cool car race in Cuba at the beginning when they used Cuban NOS. But after that scene, it kind of didn't hold up.
Is that where Charlize Theron had dreads?
I think maybe she was the bad guy. I think
have-
it was also because Fast 7 was so good.
This is gonna break. Like, I don't mean to be this
Fast
guy. Nick.
6 was better than 7.
Wait, maybe Fast 7 was bad. Maybe that's the one I think it's
Fast 7 is the one that is in.
Yeah, Fast 6 is really good.
What happened in Fast
Havana.
8? Oh yeah, I didn't like that one. I saw that one. It wasn't that good.
Fast 8 is that's the fate of the Furious.
Yeah.
It's F8.
The fate of
Yeah,
the Furious.
yeah.
Yeah, I went to me and Eldest got stoned as fuck and saw the Cuba one in theaters, and I did fall asleep for a lot of it, but it was
The
also
two
not
good
that
scenes in that are the race in Cuba and the jail fight scene.
I like. Listen.
Oh yeah, where The Rock fights Vin Diesel, right?
I like the fight scenes more than the fucking cars. I'm sorry. That's my fuck. I admit it. I don't really give a that much of a fuck if cars race.
Well, they
that doesn't excite me that much.
They changed the series because it used to be more like car shit, and then they turned it.
Yeah, it's more.
Hobbs and Shaw was a straight up action movie.
Now I'm like I can't remember. Now I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 6 is the one because
that's the last one. With
6 is the last one. No, 6 is the one where Paul Walker is dead.
Yeah,
and they had to like edit him in or whatever. 7 is the one that opens in Cuba.
Yeah, dude, fuck that. Charlize was evil.
7's not that good. 6 is amazing.
Doesn't Vin Diesel have another family or something in 7? He has a baby that's not with Michelle Rodriguez.
You know what? Who gives a shit? Let's go back to talking about Downton Abbey.
What's Downton Abbey? Oh, the fucking British show?
Yes. Dinner.
Oh, my God.
Dinner will be late.
I'm having
to be continued.
Sex.
We've made dinner on time. In the last minute, we finished this. The vichyssoise and our dinner is finished. Coming up next week on Downton Abbey.
Get letters.
I've misplaced the duster. Oh no. There's going to be dust. There's going to be dust on the silver.
I'll fuck up any lord or lady.
Yeah.
I'll slap those motherfuckers.
Sir Charles, you notice there's dust on the banister? I have not, my lord. I have not noticed that.
Imagine calling a guy my lord.
Yeah.
In like when is that show set in the 60s or something?
The lord is disgusting.
In the 1960s?
Isn't it like modern aristocracy? Or 1910s or some shit?
Maybe. Yeah. That sounds more right. Yeah. The early 20th century. Probably.
Like, I can't believe motherfuckers are still going around calling themselves lords and shit like that.
Yeah.
That shit's from the 1600s.
Well, they like regimented social structures, which could be beneficial. I mean, the army's set up that way. You got ranks.
Yeah, but the army
But there's
sucks.
mobility.
Imagine how much better you feel if you were Colonel Stavros.
I wouldn't feel that much better.
Nothing changes.
I'd make my kids
Except-
call
How
me
high is Colonel?
Colonel is like, it's pretty high up there.
Okay.
Colonel's right before General.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wait, Colonel, Major.
Lieutenant?
No, hold on. It's Lieutenant, Captain, Major, Lieutenant, Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah, then Colonel, then General.
Lieutenant. I would be Lieutenant Pleasure.
Lieutenant Pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lieutenant Pleasure Stavros Halkis.
Mhm.
First Lieutenant Pleasure.
Yeah. The Navy's got cool ones with the enlisted ranks because you get up there and it's like petty officer and Master Chief.
Master Chief's tight.
Master Chief rules, dude.
No, I'm Lieutenant Pleasure Stavros.
Yeah.
First.
Well, you could be a master sergeant. That's pretty cool.
Master Chief is better than Master
Sergeant Major.
Sergeant sounds cool,
The
but
Marine
it's pretty
Corps,
low,
they've
right?
got gunnery sergeant, which
That's
is cool
cool.
too. It's got because it says
There's
gun.
gun in it.
Yeah. That's-
Sergeant sounds so tight, but it's like just the second highest
Yeah,
one, right?
it's bullshit.
It sucks.
It's the other one is corporal, which sounds like it's gonna be something big, but no, that's way down there.
Yeah, that one sucks.
Yeah, ensign is gay.
But for everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Ensign, it's like, fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Don't call me that bullshit.
Mhm.
Even if I am that thing.
Adam, are you looking at the ranks?
I like when
Yeah.
British people say lieutenant.
Yeah.
Instead of lieutenant.
I got to give it to them on that one.
It's spelled
most
the
of
same way.
Most of the time, I think the way they say shit sucks, but lieutenant is fucking tight.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Friedland. Somebody got into all the gay
Private
pornography.
first class, specialist, corporal, sergeant, staff
Specialist
sergeant,
I like.
sergeant first class, master sergeant, first sergeant, sergeant major, command sergeant major of the army. But I don't see what.
That's
where.
it? Everyone's a sergeant?
And then office, and then
Yeah,
as
those
an
are the
officer-
enlisted ranks.
Yeah, I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
about enlisted, dude. I went to officer school.
Yeah.
And then officer ranks are second lieutenant, first lieutenant.
Well, that's how it used to be when there was nobility. It's like you the officers were all people that came from nobility.
Yeah.
You know, so they were in the they had
Fuck them, though.
Yeah.
Why? Because their great-great-great-great-grandfather had a big-ass sheep farm?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Fuck that.
They got haircuts for their birthday.
Fuck ancient England, dude.
So then it's
Ancient England.
Fuck that shit.
I majored in ancient England.
I'm right calling it that. Everyone knows what the fuck I mean.
Ancient England.
1600s is ancient. What do you got, Adam?
Well, come on.
all right. So then it goes. Captain, Major, Lieutenant Colonel, Colonel, Brigadier General.
Brigadier's cool.
Major General, Lieutenant General. That's 3 stars. General is 4 stars, and then General of the Army is 5 stars.
Brigadier Master Pleasure Stavros Halkis.
Yeah, I think the only general in the army is George Washington. 5
Has
stars.
there ever been one?
Oh,
I think they retroactively made George Washington a 5-star general.
He was that nice with it?
Yeah, because they didn't want anybody outranking George Washington.
MacArthur was one.
He was
Eisenhower.
5-star or 4-star?
5 officers have held the 1944 version of General of the Army are.
And then they made
Marshall,
There's a
MacArthur, Eisenhower, Arnold,
They had to
and
make
Bradley.
They
Omar Bradley.
They had to make a separate one for George
I guess
Washington.
a guy named Omar Bradley.
They had to make another one for Washington?
Because there's like General of the Army, and then there's General of the Armies of the United States or something that George Washington has.
What does Omar Bradley look like?
He looks like a nerd, dude.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
He looks
names
like
their
a
kid
loser.
Omar? Is he just a white guy named Omar?
Yeah, it's cool.
What the fuck? Where's the name Omar from?
Yeah. Washington was posthumously promoted to the rank of General of the Armies of the United States. It's a 6-star rank.
6-star, hell yeah.
Yeah.
7 is the good shit.
Because he was the only like 5-star, and then during World War II they started promoting motherfuckers that were like,
I see.
You've killed more Japanese than
In 44, I guess they did.
Interesting. Yeah, World War II, they had to give someone more stars because their dick got so hard.
Yeah. I think Pershing was the big dick guy during World War One.
That's a good name.
You know what his nickname was?
Pussy Pershing?
No, you're going to like this one.
Oh, hell yeah. What was it?
Well, he was, I think the first, or originally he like oversaw black soldiers.
Oh, no.
So guess what they called him?
No. I think I can guess.
King of the Blacks?
No.
I think you can guess, Adam.
No, it was bad.
We don't have to say it.
We should get off our phones and do the show.
Is it the same name as a character from Deadwood?
I'm just
yeah. Kind of what I expected.
No, but that is funny that they did that on Deadwood.
Yeah.
That was a character on Garfield, too. Garfield and Friends.
The N-word general?
Yeah. N-word the cat.
No, nuh-uh.
Yeah. Oh, great. Mondays. Oh, boy. Here comes Monday. I can't wait to have a Monday for myself. I have my own farm filled with Mondays.
No. No, Garfield.
Yes.
You just want lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought you hated Mondays. Now you want to fucking...
That's a type of hatred. There's a thin line between love and hate.
It's the opposite side of the coin.
Okay, so we recently went to the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
What?
All 3 of us.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, you were asleep.
You guys went to that?
No, you came. You were in a wheelbarrow.
You were there. You were passed out.
Yeah.
You guys seriously went to the museum without me?
We put an apple in your mouth and wheeled you in there.
We had you in a...
I was upstairs the whole time. I told you guys. I beat off and I took a second nap.
It's wild how many people have been to the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
Where is that? Mass?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't go?
No, I think it's by Boston.
Thank
probably.
God.
It's
I would have been so
It's probably
pissed.
by the ocean.
I'll bet you whale blubber tastes good as fuck.
Didn't they use it for like lamps and stuff?
Yeah, but I bet you if you get a cooked version, it's just like a big fat hunk of fat.
It's in New Bedford, Massachusetts.
You could probably dip bread in it.
Hence the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
How far is that from here? I don't know that.
From
It could-
here,
it
it's,
could be
it's
right
probably 2.5 hours from where we are currently. Actually, maybe more. Maybe like 7 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drive through Mass for a while, brother.
Yeah, you have to take the Massachusetts Turnpike. We're in Western Mass right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're close to it. And the New Bedford Whaling Museum, if this is now a history podcast.
I love it.
2 hours and 51 minutes it would take to drive there. But it's weird because I've been there and I bring it up to people And it seems like everyone has been to the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
Hmm.
And it is one room with like 2 models of ships.
You know what was like that? Was they had like a jazz museum in Harlem. And it was like...
That's in Harlem. This is in New Bedford,
I know, but it was
Massachusetts.
only one room. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was getting excited for like a whole day's worth of seeing shit.
We're trying to go to the W.E.B. Du Bois fucking childhood home.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, dude.
we're pretty close.
Probably the place that he jacked off for the first
How funny
time.
it'd be if I go
That's
in
where
there.
he learned.
It would be great if I go in there and there's a little diorama made out of McDonald's garbage. I'm like, wow, I was just like him.
You guys are so similar.
We were so similar. We were both concerned with the souls of black folks and where they were going.
Right.
We had different opinion on it.
Yeah, you came down on opposite ends of the spectrum.
Ultimately, we were of the same discipline.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
Karate.
Oh, yeah, he was nice with the fucking, with the nunchukas.
Yeah. Adam, you ever get into nunchucks?
No, it's too scary.
A friend of mine literally was carrying nunchucks around for protection.
I don't want to hit
He was
myself
like,
in
this
the
will
head.
fuck somebody up, dude.
I mean, they will if you know how to use them.
He doesn't know how to use them.
They were a weapon.
I know, but he's like a fucking, you know...
Yeah.
They were a farm tool.
30-year-old Jewish man. He's not going to do shit.
You know,
it's
30-year-old.
It's not Adam. It's just another guy, Jewish guy I'm friends with.
Who?
I'm not just a guy.
Say his name.
No.
Say his name.
Frankie
Frankie
Beverly.
Valley in the Four Seasons.
Frankie Bagel.
Frankie Bagel.
Yeah.
It's my Jewish friend, Frankie Bagel.
It's my Jewish friend, Frank Nichols.
Frank Nicholson.
Yeah. Jack Nicholson.
Oh, but he's Jewish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Here's Frank.
One flew over the bank.
One, yeah. Instead of Chinatown, just South Williamsburg.
Yes. Yeah. Forget it, Jake. It's pocket change. I can't forget it, Curly. Don't you understand? It's baked into my head.
Don't you get it? There was 37 cents in there.
There was 37 cents in there. It's gone missing. The balance sheets are all a mess. Somebody's trying to steal my pocket change from me. I don't know who got your husband involved in this, Mrs. What's the character's name? Mulray. Listen, Miss Mulray, somebody came into my office and they stole 38 cents off my desk. I don't know why or how, but I have reason to believe they're after your husband.
Yeah, and Jack has the bandage on his nose because he got
because he
I had to get plastic surgery.
rhinoplasty. Yeah,
he said he had a deviated
to
septum.
blend in with the Gentiles to find his 38 cents.
Problem is it keeps regrowing.
That'll happen.
I get it cut off. The fucking thing regrows in 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
Would you just shut the
Jake.
fuck up for a second and let me finish the story? Anyway, so he's saying there's 2 kinds of black people. You got regular black people and you... Mr. Giddis? Oh, shit. Did I say the N-word in front of her? I did, didn't I? Well, fuck my ass.
Fuck me right my Jewish ass.
Well, fuck me and my Jewish ass. I come up here to this cabin. I have the winter to myself, Wendy, and I figure this is the one time I have to go over all of my collected sequential $1 bills. You're just going to fuck it up for me, aren't you?
What else was he?
Your boy's got The Shining. He does something. There's something
I
related.
haven't seen The Shining.
That he's
good.
He can with his mind.
I'm guessing there's a black guy in it that identifies it.
Scatman Crothers is in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Doc, that's what he calls him. Doc. I was trying to remember that the other day.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Listen here, Diane Keaton and Greg Kinnear.
What's the kid's the
Yeah,
finger?
I need
Tony.
Something's gotta give.
Tony is the finger in The Shining. Adam.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
I don't. Yeah,
Tony.
We should watch it. It's Kubrick.
I'll watch it.
It's good.
Tony, let me see your penis.
What does Tony tell you? He tells me that my dad got me circumcised.
Oh, I forgot that it was Jewish.
Something. Yes, please at least.
Jack Nichol's
He said,
son.
Adam, you could at the very least please just remember the details and context of the bit to help us get through it.
Jack,
because we ran out of gas 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because we're basically gliding and hoping we can find somewhere to land right now. Because this is a disaster.
Listen, I was saying, listen here, Diane Keaton and Gary Old. What was his name? Greg Kinnear. It's Hanukkah.
Yeah.
So I need pussy.
As good as it gets.
As good as it gets.
I thought I'd be able to get more than 15% off. I guess not. My thing is, I'm an obsessive compulsive guy who goes around looking for deals.
Oh, nice. What's his actual thing in the movie?
He's a writer.
Oh, that was it.
As good as it gets, yeah. That's a great movie.
Me and Lil V watched it.
How do you write women so well? I think of a man, and then I remove reason and accountability.
Yeah. That was the line for the fellas, that one.
Mm-hmm. Carol the waitress meets Simon the fag. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Thank God he got to live out his golden years where you could just say fag in movies.
Yeah, I love that he gets pussy, too, in that movie.
Yeah, he does get pussy. He gets young pussy, and then he fucks Diane Keaton, right? And he's like, what am I doing?
It's Helen Hunt in Great Kinnear.
Helen Hunt.
Where'd you get Diane Keaton?
No, Diane Keaton is in Something's Gotta Give.
Something's Gotta Give.
He goes, he's fucking Amanda Pete.
That's right.
And then he goes out to her mom's beach house, and then he has a heart attack because he's so old.
And he fucks her mom.
And then her mom helps him get back to health.
And he fucks her.
And then they fall in love. And it's Diane Keaton. It's actually a really good movie.
Something's got to give me head.
Whether it's your daughter or you.
Somebody's got to give me head. Is the name of the movie.
We like the idea, Jack. So you get head from a young woman and her mother. That's right.
He should have played Morpheus.
That would have been cool.
Welcome to the real world. I thought you were a black guy. In the Matrix, I am. Out here, I'm just a fat racist. In the real world, I'm actually... That'd be how funny it would be if like we were living in a Matrix or whatever. Mm-hmm. And then you get to like we all come out of it, and like the most out like Roxanne Gay is actually like a 110-pound white guy.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That was in the movie Surrogates with Bruce Willis.
Really? Why don't you guys talk about that for a second while I go blow my nose?
Sure, you do have a disgusting booger on your fingers.
Yeah, I didn't think that was coming out.
It's humongous.
I know.
Yeah, I feel good for you for getting it
looks
out.
up.
Should I just wipe it on
the
table?
Dude, come
it's
on.
Not our home.
Go get a towel. It's gross.
A towel?
Paper towel.
But should I get a whole towel?
No, don't get a whole towel.
Yeah, get a whole hotel towel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is my brain turning, it's just
into
leaking
mush.
pork
fat.
We really hurt ourselves. I've been trying to live in your shoes, man.
This ain't
I can't
nothing,
walk
brother.
a mile.
This ain't shit.
I can't walk a mile.
This isn't but a light jog. This isn't even the full fucking
This
sprint.
is every day?
No, but if I'm really doing damage, this ain't nothing. This is a good day. Yesterday was like not a bad day.
Yeah, we're out.
Today, who knows?
You gonna walk?
No, I just mean like,
I see that. I see the devil in your eye right now.
You guys awakened something. I was doing good.
No.
Who knows what kind of fucked up shit we get into.
Oh, no.
I'm going to keep getting higher and fucking more fucked up. And now that the Entenmann's are in the house, we're going to have pizza probably. We're going to be doing something slutty.
I think we're having a bolognese for dinner.
I could fuck with that.
I think our friend is coming up here and making us a bolognese.
A friend of ours is making a bolognese.
A friend of ours.
Anyway.
Learn how to make it in the joint. Wait, tell me about this Bruce Willis movie.
In Surrogates, which is a movie that I watched, everyone has a robot.
Oh, I thought it was about Bruce Willis gets pregnant for a couple.
No.
He holds a baby for the couple.
I remember, I don't know if you are the same way, but Phoebe from Friends was my introduction to the concept of surrogacy.
Yeah.
It has always seemed weird to me.
That you have some other person's child.
But I guess
and,
nice. But it seems like I don't know.
If you get like $100,000 or something,
you
for
should
that?
get fat paid for that.
You should get paid more. I think I heard that the Kardashians or what's her name, Kim Kardashian gave her chick like $50,000 because it's medically.
I want a colonic or something. That we should go get our
asses cleaned out.
Asses scrubbed.
Yeah, go get a coffee enema today.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I would do that.
Yeah, dude.
I would get my ass blasted. The problem is,
honestly, that's cool. Just stick a tube up your ass and just power wash all the shit out of your body.
Yeah, yeah.
I would love that. And then liposuction.
Yes. We should go get plastic surgery. We should go get we should get BBLs.
Yeah.
We just have big juicy asses.
That's what I want.
Dude, that would be awesome if I got, because they just lipo you and put your own fat in your ass. What if I just got all the lipo sucked out of me? Got the fattest ass
that's
of
playing
all
God,
time.
baby.
Yeah.
Would
dude.
you like get an IV drip for every morning with like all the essential nutrients and vitamins that you need
Why
for the
not?
day?
What's wrong with that?
If you like,
that's just taking a multivitamin.
No, but like you
No,
know,
they-
you can put
they
some special
hydrate
stuff
you.
in there. Yeah, they hydrate.
Why
you.
wouldn't I do
if you
that?
got drunk the night before.
Why wouldn't I? What's the downside?
I guess there's no downside.
So, yeah.
It's kind of a Stav hypothetical.
No, it's not. It is not thought provoking. There's not two beautiful sides to each argument.
No, I'm
That's
just saying, like,
stupid or thought.
Would you start
hypothetical.
self-administering IV drips every morning when you
Yeah.
wake
Now,
up?
if you said, would you? Now, let me give you an example of a good hypothetical. If you said, what if an IV that makes you feel awesome comes out of my dick and you had to suck it? Would you do it? Now that's a Stavros hypothetical, or not my dick. Let's take me.
Yeah,
out of
that's true. There would be two beautiful sides.
Let me take me out of it. A guy named I don't know, like a guy you knew from college. That's whose dick it comes out of. He's not a close friend of yours, but he's an acquaintance. Then would you do it?
Yeah, sure. What?
Because yours is an automatic yes. Mine, would you do one gay act? I guess it wouldn't be one.
I see. What I want every day is like, basically like nasal irrigation, but for my ass. Like a neti pot for my ass.
But that's the thing.
And then
the
just-
whole body. So you
And
need two
shit-
assholes.
You shit everything out?
You need two assholes.
Yeah, if I could have a tube that goes down my throat and just uses pressure to squeeze everything out of my digestive tract.
Yes.
That would rock.
Yeah.
Didn't John Wayne, when he died, he had just had like a bunch of shit in his ass?
He had a bunch of shit he crammed in his ass.
I mean, no,
he
for, like,
put
his
it in.
intestines.
Yeah.
Like that. He's had a bunch of
Hey,
detritus.
partner, do you mind if I borrow some of your shit to shove up my ass?
Put your turds in my ass.
The
chief.
man who shit Liberty Valance into my ass.
Mm-hmm. And we should watch John Wayne's Genghis Khan. Didn't he have that movie?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see him with the Fu Manchu.
Well, we talked up. It's a very early episode of the show. We talked about.
No, we talked about
Charlton
Heston. Yeah.
Oh, Charlton Heston, who played
Yeah.
Genghis Khan.
Yeah, that was.
That's right.
Now I'm remembering what Nick said.
I don't even remember. What he said.
You say, me no want sucky.
I don't remember. That.
Yeah, that's good. Sucky.
Get your damn hands off of me, you goddamn ape.
That's right, you damn dirty ape.
Get your damn dick out of me.
Get your
Get your
out of my
dirty
ass.
ape dick out of my ass.
I've never seen a man get raped with more dignity than Charlton Heston in The Planet of the Apes.
Dr. Zayas just with his hand on Charlton Heston's hips, just fucking him.
Absolutely railing him.
Yeah.
Both hands on both hips. Pop, pop, pop.
Get your dirty ape dick out of my ass. What have we done? We fucked the Statue of Liberty to death.
We gave her a pussy and fucked it
Mm-hmm.
until she died.
Yeah.
Damn. Was there human pussy in The Planet of the Apes? Didn't he find like people in
Yeah,
jail?
that chick, dude.
Because it ends and he realizes they are on Earth.
Yeah.
It's time travel, not space travel.
Yeah, damn you all to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That there was a nuclear war.
So what does he do in in the second one? Does he kill the apes?
I don't
Because
remember.
I've seen Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
That was the reboot, right? Those were really good.
Those were pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
How about Thighs of the Planet of the Apes?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, ooh, I'm trying to eat some bananas. And it's like a big, sexy ape.
Why does she have to talk? Why does the ape talk like that?
Because she's thick.
Yeah.
The thighs of the Planet of the Apes.
Mm-hmm.
The curves of the Planet
I
of the
like the
Apes.
thighs.
Why the hell do I like it so much? Make my dick soft.
Dicks. Oh, yeah.
Make my dick soft.
You've turned us all horny.
Mm-hmm. Instead of Ben-Hur, it's them-her. He's
Mm-hmm.
like, don't assume my pronouns. Who's his friend, the Jewish king in that movie? No, wait, I'm thinking of...
No, Ben-Hur is a Jew, I think.
It is.
They're all slaves, right?
Who's Ben-Hur? Oh, to the Egypt?
No, to Rome.
To Rome.
Yeah, Ben-Hur's, like, Charlton Heston plays a Jewish king.
Oh,
And-
really?
Yeah, and then his friend is a Roman, and they were childhood friends, and then they like the politics, they like, you
It's
know,
the Fox and the Hound.
drives them
basically.
asunder. It is a Fox and the
It's
Hound
the Prince of
situation.
Egypt. It's
And
the
they
Jewish-
and Charlton Heston
Fox and the
gets
Hound's
real
better than
mad if you
Prince of Egypt.
suggest
I
that
guess
he
so.
had gay sex with the guy in that movie, or that the character was gay.
I
Because
see.
in Ben-Hur, yeah, that character, like when he sees, I forget what the friend's name is, but the scene where they're reunited is like, I mean, it's just like they're hugging and kissing each other.
That's
and
awesome.
And he's like looking lovingly into
Yeah,
his
yeah.
eyes, and he's like, I missed you so much.
Wow, Ben-Hur's gay.
Yeah, Ben-Hur reunited.
We're like Ben Suck.
Yeah, Masala.
He sounds like he was having some penis tikka masala. Am I right with that one, Adam?
This movie sucks, by the way.
Never seen it. We'll absolutely never see it.
Dads love that movie.
If it's the Fox and the Hound, I'll just watch the Fox and the Hound.
Your sister and mother, how are they?
They're fine. They've talked of nothing but you for days, ever since we knew you were coming.
Here's the marriage yet?
Suitors come and go, but she dreams. You know, she's been in love with you ever since she was 5 years old.
Can't wait to see them.
Wow, there's some
Do you still
tension.
hunt jackals and lions? Or have you become too dignified?
Show me your penis. Nice.
I can't wait until my wife and children are gone so I can suck your cock, Masala.
Oh, you haven't turned straight on me, have you, Ben?
Yeah, I do. We should watch those Vincent Price movies, though.
I'll watch a Vincent Price movie.
Yeah. There's
Well,
a
you
movie,
see, I'm gay.
Leave Her to Heaven, where he plays like a prosecutor that used to date this woman that has bipolar disorder or like borderline personality disorder, and she's murdered her new husband's sister.
Ruh-roh.
And then framed the. No, she murdered her own sister.
Damn.
She murders her own sister and then leaves.
What a bitch.
Yeah. Anyways, but Vincent Price, who's the prosecutor who's prosecuting the husband, who's basically had his life ruined by this bitch, used to be engaged to the BPD woman. So he's pressing hard to get this guy, you know,
Get him in jail so he
get
can
him in
get
jail.
pussy.
And so there's this courtroom scene where he's on, you know, Vincent Price has him on the stand, and he's like, "When you met Evelyn, she was engaged, was she not?" You know, and he's like, "Yes." And he's like, "And yet you made love to her." Just like on the stand in front of the court being like, "This guy fucked my wife."
Yeah. And yet you made love to her.
And yet you made love to her, knowing she had a fiancé.
And that he had
And can you
dick wasn't that small.
Can you point to my penis? And was that the penis you saw in the bathroom?
When you gonna work at Grubhub? You tell your friends I work in tech. You work at Seamless.
This is supposed to be an impression of Tim Dillon.
Oof.
Yeah,
it's horrible.
Well, it's Tim's friend, and he posted it and said, "This is the best impression of me I've ever seen." So
What? That didn't sound like it at all.
Sounds like you're in a political pickle now, Mr. Stop.
I got a fucking political pickle for you, dude.
Yeah.
My fucking prick. I got a political prickle for you.
Why don't you come suck my political?
That's probably just some famous guy Tim is pretending is good at something.
Yeah.
Oh,
right?
Ooh, damn.
There's no way he's actually good at.
That's a careerist
taking
move,
shots.
Tim.
I'm not taking shots.
Taking shots.
There's
Taking
no
shot.
way that's
Pop,
a
pop.
good. I bet you.
Who's that? Joe Rogan doing that?
It's Joe Rogan.
Or it's a cute guy he's trying to suck off.
Tim's crazy, bro. The guy's got a lot of knowledge, a lot of wild shit. I'm so jealous of Joe Rogan.
He's got the best life.
Dude, it rules.
He's got his own little setup.
He moved to Texas, right?
He gets to do whatever the fuck he wants.
And people don't understand because we have like just a taste of it.
Right.
Imagine being only able to do one bump of cocaine every day.
Exactly. And there's some guy with just the Scarface mountains.
Yeah, and some guy's dead. You know, a guy who's just overdosed.
Yeah. And you're like, I don't get enough cocaine to die.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because they were like canceling him for having Alex Jones on the show with the Spotify thing. And he probably wasn't worried for a second.
Who?
Joe Rogan.
Probably not.
He was probably just hot.
He got $100 million deal. Even if they fucking say you can't use Spotify, it's like, okay.
All right, bye.
I'm like, I have $100 million. You gave me $100 million.
But they gave it all to him?
I'm sure it's like, there's no way he just like has to prove to Spotify. Of course he got it all.
Yeah.
It's not like a fucking athlete's contract.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works.
Yeah, it's not like every year you give him a fucking ring you or whatever. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
My dick is too hard to know specifics. But
I should have had more coffee before this. We all should have had more coffee.
I know.
That's a mistake. We learned it this week. But hey, you know what? Part of the show, we're still figuring out.
Listen, we're working out the kinks. We know it's been 5 years.
We're just getting started, folks.
It's in its infancy. When you consider we're all like relatively young
We're
guys.
young guys.
Dude, we're young.
We're in the prime of our lives.
Yeah,
this is when most people get into comedy.
Yeah.
Is age 35, 30, 40 years old. 52 years old.
Yeah.
That's when a lot of guys start doing this.
You know, Rodney Dangerfield started at like 63 or something.
That's right.
Yeah, so that means I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Hanging around outside of the stand.
Yeah.
Trying to do anything but pay child support.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Rodney didn't start.
He didn't start until he was older. It has nothing to do with the fact that he actually started much younger.
Yeah.
And then had a career.
And then was a writer.
Yeah.
While selling aluminum siding door to door.
Yeah.
Trying to be a regular guy. The whole time, meanwhile, he was selling jokes to the most famous comedians in the world.
Yeah, but beyond that, what's more important is that this one freak example I've decided applies to me.
Yeah.
Rather than how most things work for most people.
Yes.
Yeah, and like me, like both me and Rodney, we both really like to have sex with women. We got a lot in common.
When an old guy says like, you know, Rodney started, you know, he didn't start until he was much like older. He'd be like, yeah, but like Tom Landerson started when he was 16. And they say, who's Tom Landerson? And you say, I don't know. He's some guy who did open mics and killed himself. Yeah, he did them for 15 years, and then it never went anywhere. He drank himself to death.
Right.
Yeah, his name might have been Tom, or Patrick, or Eric, or John, or Steve, or James, or Craig.
Somewhere a guy with all those names has killed himself after doing stand-up for 10 plus years.
Every scene has 50 of those.
I think that was my first thought when I heard the Creek in the Cave was closing down. I was like, where are those guys going now?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know it's been a pandemic, but like that was a home for so many of those kind of people.
Yeah.
They were doing 4 mics.
Probably getting pussy.
They were doing 4 mics
instead of a
day.
pandemic. You know what I would like is a Pam-demic, and we're greasing up frying pans and making French toast.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, so it's. Oh, I thought it's.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. You know, if you ask me, that's what I would like to see.
I would. You know what I would like to see?
Is a Pam-demic.
Is a spam-demic.
It's a spam-demic. Yeah. Frying up a little piece of spam. Actually, spam is fucking good.
That's why I want a spam-demic.
You know, people like to make fun of spam as being something bad, but
that's ignorant.
You know, I think it's actually pretty good. If you ask me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, pretty good stuff. Cheese stock.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think spam's good.
Yeah, spam's pretty good.
I'm gonna get pussy from my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, geez, Doc. I was thinking maybe we go back in time and then maybe I can get some pussy from my mom.
That is the best version of that movie that I'd like to see.
Yeah. What? No.
You can't fuck your own mother, Marty.
We're going back to bet on baseball games.
I've got the almanac.
I've got the almanac, and we're gonna have sex, Marty.
Gonna fuck horse, Marty.
We're gonna go to the library and make a bunch of noise and blame it on the homeless black guy. I was in a library in Los Angeles one time, just reading, and then I heard from like a couple of aisles over. I couldn't see what was going on. I just heard because it was one. I think it was the one in downtown. Like the Spring Street Library.
Never been there.
Homeless people. It's a beautiful library.
Nice.
Homeless people like hang out there, and I just heard like a couple of hours over, like one of the library's staff just being like, "Okay, sir, no, we told you can't smoke in here."
Hell yeah, dude.
I want to eat with shit, fucking bitch. Dude, that
No.
yeah.
Sir,
Just blasting cities in the library.
The Brooklyn Public Library, like by Prospect Park, is so beautiful on the outside. It looks like it's like Egyptian looking, and then on the inside, it just smells like piss.
Oh yeah, I do like that place. That
That place looks great.
Inside, you're right. It does suck dick.
The inside sucks.
But you know, who the fuck is really going into a library? Most people are just looking at it from the outside.
That's right.
I'm trying to go over there and
Bed-Stuy has a library
and play Stregonona.
I thought about going there.
You guys ever play that shit?
Beef stroganoff.
Nah, dude, Stregonona, that fucking
Yeah.
bitch with the fucked up chin. That computer game.
No, what is that?
So I was trying to go and play Math Blaster.
It was something like it was the same genre. Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
Cartman
Yeah.
San Diego.
Yes, Carmen.
Yeah, what if it
Sandiego.
was that?
Yeah.
Detectives. Okay, Kyle's a Jew.
Yeah.
Where's
Where's
Cartman?
Cheesy Poof.
Cartman's missing because Kyle's a G. Yeah, Cheesy Poofs. Respect my authority.
I have to wear a tie. Yeah.
Respect my authority.
Wait, is that Carmen Sandiego?
It's Cartman.
Cartman.
Is that how she
Sandiego.
talks?
No, that's Liz,
how Eric Cartman
Liz
talks.
Thigpen as the chief.
Oh, I see.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Television show.
More like Liz Pigpen, that fucking
Which I
sloppy bitch.
I loved as a kid.
Yeah, that's That's a great game. Another great game. Math Blaster. Another great game. Oregon Trail, obviously the OG
Oregon Trail rocks.
of library games.
Do you remember putting a floppy in and playing Oregon Trail?
Oh yeah, it has a lot. Who knew that was going to be so?
Yeah.
And welcome to Acme. I'm the chief.
Oh,
But you
yes,
can call
yes.
me, well, the chief. We're in the business of tracking down thieves, and we're ultimately after one. Carmen
A strong black woman in
Every
fucking
creep
charge,
we've ever
bro.
collared has been working for
That
Back in the good decade, the 90s, where we had figured out race. Everything.
right.
on any TV show, there was one black boss,
Yeah.
and that was it.
A black boss, but you had representation. Dude, because these fucking college losers came in.
Yep.
And they're like, actually, this is representation. You're like, you're ruining Family Matters.
Yeah.
It's about a nerd that lives next door.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
really didn't think about it beyond that.
Thank you.
Who keeps trying to fuck
Yeah.
this cop's daughter?
You realize you wanted shows we already had. You, as Steve Urkel yourself, just wanted Steve Urkel to be every character. And now we're watching the Stefanization of Steve Urkel across every platform.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Sometimes you just want Steve Urkel.
Yeah. Did I just all TV shows are ruined and all entertainment sucks? Did I do that? Just Carl Winslow standing there with a bunch of DVD copies of girls super glued to his body. Go home, Steve.
Go home,
Go
Steve.
back to Oberlin, Steve. Stop writing TV shows.
Stop making me
Steve.
watch the Lily Singh show,
Yeah.
Steve.
Nobody wants to see natural hair-ish, Steve. Just make it about a family with a nerd neighbor. There's no reason to overthink it. Nobody gives a shit about the essay you wrote in undergrad.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
People want dramas about trying to pay your bills. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only universal American experience is struggling to pay your bills.
Worrying about money.
Start there and then make anybody any color you want. Who gives a shit?
Or cop shows.
As long as there's a nerd neighbor that's trying to get pussy from
There's got to be some kind of nerd trying to get
the
pussy.
neighbor's got to suck, because that's the other universal American experience is disdain for your neighbor.
Hating the people around
Hating the people around you, but because of economic circumstances, you're jammed into situations with them that eventually resemble some kind of affinity, but really it's a matter of necessity.
Yeah, dude. What even are the good shows?
Norman Lear, dude. That was all his shows.
Current new shows.
Boston, Chicago with Dennis
Boston,
Leary.
Chicago. That's right.
Boston,
yeah.
Boston, Chicago Fire.
Yeah, welcome to Boston, Chicago. So basically, half the city burned down when we tried to create a new accent. we tried to get all the Irish people together to create one of the worst accents in North America.
That's pretty bad.
And it's a combination of the Boston and Chicago accents. We've become so.
Are you chopped and screwed?
We're becoming so Irish in North America that we've destroyed the linguistic basis.
Language as we know it.
For the human language. Welcome to Boston, Chicago.
Boston, Chicago with Dennis Leary.
Oh
yeah, the fucking didgeridoo.
Yeah, and there's just like blood coming out of people's like ears. And like in The Fifth Element when the guy's like sees pure evil.
Yeah.
And it's like, they've created such a disgusting sound. How did Dennis Leary do it? How did Boston and Chicago team up?
Team up to make the worst procedural about a single dad.
You really shouldn't fuck with
who's
nature,
a cop / fireman.
That's where it always goes wrong. You try to fuck with nature. You try to make Boston and Chicago.
Well, Dennis
one
Leary
thing.
exists in two universes where he is. He's a cop in Boston and a firefighter in Chicago.
That's insane.
And the universe melds together, and he's half and half.
It has to be separated. You can't bring them together.
And Boston, Chicago exists.
That'd be a good
in the nexus
idea
of
for a show. By day cop, by night firefighter.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's called the 24-hour man.
That's a good idea for a show, actually.
Yeah.
After 9/11, I knew I had to do more. It wasn't enough to just be an Australian photographer.
Right.
Taking pictures of beautiful, beautiful women.
Oh, so he's got a third job.
Yes.
He's a photographer.
I didn't even consider that.
On weekends.
I actually invented photography. I was at a very pleasant dinner with some friends of mine, and someone said, I wish there was a way we could remember this forever. And I said, have I ever told you about my idea for
taking pictures?
My idea for John Robot.
Oh, shit.
That I could be the robot. And they said, yes, Eric. I'm like,
Yes.
But did I tell you about the man living in my ass? They're like, yes.
Yeah, every time we mention any type of technology, you bring it up.
Ends up there.
That Eric Clapton's just going to ruin me for like 3 months. I'm just going to be thinking about nothing but Eric Clapton as a big robot with a guy living in his ass.
Wow, fuck my ass.
Would you live inside my ass if I was huge? If I was a Mac, would you pull all the levers? Would you live inside my soul? And it wouldn't be gay. I'd be a robot.
If I was a robot, would you live in my soul?
Would you be shrunk down?
Really writing that song was the only way to get over the pain of not being a John Robo.
There's so much pain in that song.
I had to process the grief after my meeting with Bill Gates, where he explained that we just make operating systems. There's no way to. That Windows, at the time, computers were brand new. Mm-hmm. And I said, I turned to my wife and I said, you know what these would be good for? And she said, I
don't want to hear it. Don't ruin another Sunday dinner, Eric.
Just please keep your voice down. We were watching the Nutcracker, and I was remarking on the Nutcrackers that they have, and I said, that's very interesting. What if instead of a nutcracker, she walked out immediately?
Oh, wow.
What if the nut was think about the little nut and it was actually a man
and
instead of getting cracked?
And I was ejected shortly after for explaining to the woman in front of us that they stole my idea.
That I actually came up with it.
That I was actually the creator of the Nutcracker. Why is that so much fun?
Get inside my ass. You can wear a robot suit.
Well, thanks for joining us this week, folks. Maybe you want to go back and just re-listen to
the Eric Clapton one.
Last week's episode, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, play it for your family around the holidays.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Everyone's getting together.
Honestly, normally I would be like disappointed after doing one like this because it's like, okay, not a single discernible bit. Yeah. Kind of just went through the Tasty Cakes catalog.
Right. Well, we had for a moment we had Jack Nicholson as Jewish.
Nothing got off the ground.
no, absolutely.
First
nothing.
of all, that's
sputtering.
That's like playing the
Sure.
That's plugging in.
It's lottery. It's like playing a slot machine.
But I'm so happy with the last one.
Listen, you're around your family. You got that uncle that's still MAGA, pissed off about the election.
This show is
play him
not
that
for
Eric
people
Clapton
that
episode.
have families.
True, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. And also,
this is the time of year that people need this show the most.
That's true.
It's the birth of baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So,
happy birthday,
happy
Jesus.
birthday! 5 days away. Yeah. You know what I learned listening to that reading that fucking book about England?
Somebody told me when God closes a door, he opens a window, and that really was not the proper idiom to.
For me, but I remember when I was in my lowest, somebody told me that.
When I won a Grammy, for what the fuck is that song called?
Tears in Heaven.
Tears in Heaven. When I won the Grammy for Tears in Heaven, my best friend Elton John said, when God closes the door, he opens the window.
That's right.
And I never.
He instantly felt bad.
That black bastard over again. And Liam Neeson, I told him, and Liam ran out immediately, and he was pissing himself and beating up every. He said, "Are you Elton John? Are you Elton? Are you the Elton?
Are you the Elton John?
You're the black Elton.
Are you
John?
the
Elton that said that awful thing to my friend, my dear British friend, who, like me, is also from England. We're both from Belfast.
I'm gonna kill the blockbuster.
Did you know Belfast is named after breakfast?
I didn't.
It's a Chinese restaurant.
Really?
Invented breakfast
in Belfast.
Yes.
And they start calling it Belfast.
There was a.
So they just had problems with the K too.
They said we made you Belfast.
We made you Belfast.
Nice.
Shortly after that, I started pissing my pants in public because I would remember how funny it was listening to those Chinese people.
Those Chinese bastards.
Those Chinese bastards speak Irish. Me and Eric had a falling out because I heard what he did to the Department of Buildings.
All right.
See you, folks.
All right.
And here we go. Righto.
Have you seen Orbison Shaw?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't? It's good.
It's a movie.
We got to watch the last hour and a half. Why don't we throw it on after this?
I wrote a whole movie while doing Karate.
Really?
Yeah.
You wrote it.
I wrote the movie and I directed the movie.
Nice, dude.
A lot of people don't realize that.
And when you're Jason Statham?
I think so. I can't remember.
That's awesome, Jason.
Transporter.
So didn't they start doing the Hobbs and Shaw movies because Vin Diesel and The Rock hate each other so much?
I think so. There's too much sexual tension.
And you know what? Vin Diesel can fuck off.
Really?
The Rock brings so much to that franchise.
Mm.
Vin Diesel is dead weight.
Wow.
That's true. He got it at the beginning.
Dead weight.
Yeah.
He's the emotional center of the movies.
Well, I mean, the best entry in the series, he's only in it for one scene at the end. I'm talking about Tokyo Drift. That's right.
Right. That's fair. But The Rock's not in that either, to be fair.
Well, when they brought in The Rock, they really changed direction. It became less of a franchise about family,
which is what I
cool
love.
cars, and it became more of like a heist, like a sort of like Dirty Dozen, like heist super action squad franchise.
Which I like those films in.
That's why they did it, is to get guys like you to watch them,
right?
Because the movies used to just be for Hispanic teenagers,
right. Guys who were fucking working on their Civics.
Oh my God! Can you believe it's like they had the Honda, but also they had the 180SX.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you had like? Imagine having like, imagine if you could have like both of those cars, man.
That would be fucking
sick. But that's like they did that in the movie. Like there's a guy who has like he's got the 180SX, but he's also got, and you know they did the SR. They got the SR swap in that, you know, and then he's also got like, he's also got like a Prelude.
A Prelude.
Yeah, he's
Preludes
got
like a
prelude.
Yeah. I remember a while ago, I think he said like best type of guy to be, kind of guy whose girlfriend wears a Von Dutch hat and drops a bandana to kick off a street race.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's got a bad bitch.
Guys who aspired to that.
I've been that guy.
Yeah, my girlfriend's busy tonight. She's hosting a race.
Yeah.
With her.
I've been that guy before.
They can't afford lights, so they need breasts.
Yeah.
Adam, you've been that guy?
Yeah, but I didn't have a car, so.
You didn't have a car?
No.
What were you racing for?
Shit, I wasn't racing for anything.
Oh, your girlfriend was just the center of attention.
Yeah, she was just slutting it up for
the guys.
When I was a kid, I played
Fast
Cruising
guys.
USA. And at the end, there's a woman that comes out and she like shakes her tits.
Yeah.
And I was always intimidated by that. I was like, I'm never gonna be in a crowd of people and see tits.
if you beat Cruising USA on the hardest difficulty level, you can fuck her at the end. It's like Custer's Revenge.
That's what I did in my life. Life is kind of.
And then there's a
white
secret
guys.
level.
White guys, you're kind of playing on easy mode.
Dude, you should do a bit about that.
Yeah, I saw it on Tumblr. They had this analogy for how white guy privilege is kind of like playing life on easy mode.
Right.
Wow, like a video game.
Yeah.
I never thought about life as
I
a video
never
game.
heard of that analogy.
That's
either.
clever.
That's good.
Yeah.
You know what I heard about Cruising USA? If you unlock the super extra hard mode, there you can play as Al Pacino and suck guys off at every single rest stop you stop at.
Mm-hmm.
You go that kind of
true.
You do Cruising USA.
Yeah. It breaks out of the meatpacking district.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere in the country.
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
I hope there's some cum here.
Knock, knock. I'm here to suck dick.
Hips to lips, honey. Hips to lips.
That movie is. Oh gosh,
that's a great fucking flick.
It's so.
I
good.
just saw a guy.
Yeah.
And he's got a great ass that I want to fuck. And I want to stick my dick all the way up it.
Who fucked me in my ass?
Was it you?
Just when I thought I was straight, they make me suck dick again.
They suck my dick again. I get my dick sucked by a man again. Oh, fuck. Say hello to my little ass dick.
Okay. Let's think of more.
That gets hard when I see a man. Something like that.
Yeah.
Adam, you want one? Do one?
I was just thought of one, but I think Nick's already done it on the show.
So just try it.
The inch by inch speech from.
Instead of saying it, give it your best shot.
Yeah, just do what you. Because I don't remember saying it. So.
I'm sure we've done this joke exactly.
Okay, no, I don't think Al Pacino's
inch by inch.
I'm taking his cock into my ass.
There you go. See?
Yeah,
Did you need the fucking...
being outside of the city, I feel a lot more loose.
A lot more
like
loose,
I can
dude.
try out some bits.
Try
maybe
different stuff.
Throw some pasta at a wall, see what sticks,
There's no laws up here. It's just fucking speeding.
We're in international waters.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
We were thinking about getting a yacht. I found one. 55.
So we could fuck guys in international waters and we wouldn't be gay.
It's not gay.
It's not gay.
We found a 55-foot yacht.
But also if you get pussy in international waters, that doesn't count either. So it's a double-edged sword.
It is.
And then I can gamble on, who's going to come first.
That's right.
And it's just, no
Let's wait
laws.
maybe about 10 minutes before we talk about stuff we can gamble on.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
So give it 10 minutes and then...
Let me check my brain. Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no more. There's not going to be any kind of gambling for the rest of the year.
Oh, okay. Gambling is
It's
canceled.
Christmas today, isn't it? What's today, Nick?
Today is December 23rd.
Wow. Willie.
2025.
Wow.
I just got to say, though, I'm so glad COVID's over. It looked dicey there in mid-November.
Yeah.
It's done.
Thank God Joe Biden solved it.
Yeah.
Joe Biden, he's a president. He believes in science.
Well, Kamala
COVID's
solved
over.
it, and Joe
Kamala,
took the credit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just like a Mayo-ass white boy
Did
would.
you see that?
People were
Hillary-
getting sick and now they're getting pussy.
Did you see that thing that Hillary tweeted today?
I thought we were all going to get sick, but we got pussy instead.
Everybody's getting pussy.
Everybody's getting pussy. We're going to make it so everybody gets a piece of pussy.
What'd you say, Adam? Hillary tweeted something?
Oh yeah, I didn't click on it, but Hillary tweeted out an article that
Yeah,
said
you did.
other countries have a social safety net. We've got women.
Oh my fucking God.
And I thought that was pretty good.
That's true.
I don't even know what that means.
It means
Well, women have stopped me from getting sick many times in my life, so I've never even used the health insurance I have because I have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
All right,
I think Hillary's saying if you get pussy, you don't need student loan debt forgiveness.
Oh, okay.
If you get enough pussy, which I do, by the way, but I don't know if that applies to you.
You don't have to pay your loans
because I get so much pussy. I just tell Sally Mae or whoever the fuck
that you're a pussy getting
that I'm like,
savage.
That's why the student loan crisis happened, is because
not enough pussy to go around.
Well, you Sally Mae, who respects that?
I'm not
That's why
paying
no
some
one's
bitch
paying-
back.
Bitch can't.
Sally, come
I don't
over
know.
here.
Bitch better have my money.
right.
I don't know no
Ain't nothing
Sally
like black
Mae.
pussy on my dick. You know what
we
I'm
don't know
saying?
that Sally Mae's black.
Yeah, nothing like black pussy on
I
my
was
dick.
thinking
Word to the motherfucking DJ Quick.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the quote. What'd you say, Adam?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Sally Mae, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Fanny.
Fannie Mae?
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm going to pay some British ass? The word for British ass?
Yeah, it's
actually
for
pussy.
Pussy?
Yeah, Fanny means pussy.
Fanny means pussy?
Yeah,
This whole
if
time?
you Google cheeky Fanny,
Awesome.
which sounds like
It's a pussy?
which sounds like
Yep.
a gay guy that's like spreading rumors in the office.
right.
But it actually means just like a big fat old pussy.
Really?
Wow,
Yeah.
I kind of like a cheeky Fanny.
You like a big, fat, sloppy puss?
Why not? It's fun. But
When you say fat, do you mean the lips or the pussy part around it? You know where there's just a different...
Vulva is the word.
Yeah,
is
the
that
vulva.
what? Is that what?
The vulva.
Classic joke. What do you call the useless skin around a woman? Or you know.
Oh,
You
right.
Yeah,
right,
that's
right.
a
It's
classic
woman.
sexist joke.
Yeah.
What do you tell a woman with two black eyes?
What's that?
You beat the shit out of her. Something like that. I forget what it
Oh, nothing. Oh, I see. It's
I
nothing.
don't know, it's that classic
Nothing you
joke.
already told her twice.
You know
Right,
that-
right.
Yeah, no, you beat her
Which
up.
we don't condone. We didn't
gotta-
write that joke, and that's not the kind of joke we stand for around here.
You know what
Here's
Pontiac stands for.
Yeah, here's another
No,
joke.
we're not. I don't know. No one needs to know, and we'll keep it moving. Go ahead, Will. Will has the floor.
Will,
Yeah, no.
You ever hear that one?
No one's heard it.
He'll give us a
keep it
report on the
moving.
left.
Or say on my own podcast is how are women and bowling balls similar?
How's that?
Because you fill all three holes and leave them in the gutter.
No, that's
That's
a good
not
one.
funny, by the way. I'm
Nah,
not
it wasn't
I'm
funny at all.
laughing at it.
Yeah. My
I hate
favorite,
that
my
joke,
favorite, and I
actually.
think I've said it before. My favorite street joke of all time is, "Why are there no Muslims on Star Trek?"
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the future.
Yeah. It's really mean.
Well, there's no religion of any kind on Star Trek.
There is.
You know,
yeah.
it's like it's
a plug and play. You put anything in there.
Except the Bajorans are the
Right.
closest to Muslims on Star Trek because like,
Bajorans?
they have a faith that inspired them to do terrorism.
Oh, okay.
Right, and as we know,
I mean, it was justified. Don't
that's
get me
chapter
wrong.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They were
We did
resisting a military occupation, but in asymmetrical warfare, things happen.
Absolutely. Where was Captain Kirk shooting down Bajorian children for flying kites?
No, it was the Cardassians were killing
the
them.
Cardassians.
The Cardassians were Israel.
Cardassians are Israel.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The
That
bad
makes
guys are what is the Dominion? It's the shapeshifters, the Cardassians, and
The Vorta and then the Jem'Hadar.
Okay.
Damn, that's a
Wow,
cool name.
Will, you missed it. We did a whole Gene Roddenberry thing on the show recently. You would have
You know,
loved
he
it.
gets pussy. You know, Gene Roddenberry got
Yeah,
pussy.
Gene Roddenberry got a lot of pussy. We found that out.
Well, his wife is a recurring character throughout all of the Star Trek series,
and they had an
she's-
open relationship.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he fucked
He wouldn't stop fucking.
Yeah.
He couldn't
And
stop fucking.
He's like, yo, I gotta get my space pussy. I invented space. You expect me not to clean up on it? I'll put you in the
I'm
show.
getting green pussy.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. You get to think up a type of bitch, hire an actress to look that way, and then fuck her.
Yeah.
It's truly more powerful than God.
Yeah.
Gene Roddenberry's widow, because he died, I think probably like early into Next Generation, and coincidentally, that's when the show started getting good.
You're gonna, put
his
my
widow,
ashes.
Majel Barrett went on to be. She played Troy's mother over many episodes of the show, and was also the voice of the computer on all of the.
So
the
she
Federation
kept getting her
Starship.
checks.
She stayed in that bag for sure.
Respect.
I was thinking about this the other day because I've been watching. I've been doing a lot of self care recently. And
Yeah.
for me, like Star
Your
Trek
skin looks good.
That's my comfort. That's my comfort space.
Right, of
like
course.
Cisco is my comfort character.
Yeah.
But on the second episode, of
He's
Star
insane, by the way.
Trek, Avery Brooks or
Yeah,
Captain Cisco?
Avery Brooks.
Oh yeah, he seems like.
Have you seen that documentary that's like the captains?
No.
It's just interviews with all of the captains.
I mean, he's my favorite, but I can see he has that energy.
He's crazy.
No, but in the very second episode of Next Generation, which was sort of like a big risk to relaunch this show with a wholly new cast or whatever, Data gets his dick off on the second episode of that show.
Wait,
the second and only time. Data
Wait, he becomes trans?
no,
He gets
pussy.
Oh.
That, in the second episode, Data gets pussy?
Yep.
From who?
The one who dies in the blonde-haired one who dies. Fuck, what's her name? Tasha Yar.
Oh, nice.
Damn,
She
he
hot?
fucks Tasha?
Yep, he fucks Tasha Yar in the second episode.
Tasha's got a thing, dude. You know she fucks. She's probably the most fuckable character on Next Generation.
It was the second episode, and it was a take on the famous original Star Trek episode with the Naked Time, where they're like on some ice planet and something gets unfrozen. That's like some sort of pathogen that like when it is introduced into the body, like sort of makes people lose all of their inhibitions and sort of like bring out their innermost self. And like Tasha Yar just comes onto him super hardcore. And there's the famous line where Data says like, I am fully functional.
My dick is fully functional.
Just fucking Gene Roddenberry in a Western suit with his bolo tie. Just on the casting couch, he's like, "Well, on this one,
the virus makes you do whatever
it's
the
a
fuck
virus.
I tell you.
It's a virus that makes people lose all their inhibitions. Is the idea? So we kind of channel that, and we'll play back and forth, and we'll see if you're right for this. So you imagine you're infected with this virus. I am too, and." Scene. Let me see your pussy.
Let me see your pussy.
And we're now in the scene.
The scene has started, and your pussy is not out. Why?
Why is your pussy
one
not out?
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. At 4, you do not get the roll. 3
Uno,
in there.
Texas, Dos, Texas,
Very
Trace,
nice.
Texas.
Very nice.
I don't count with Mississippi. I count with Texas. I count in Spanish, and I count with Texas. Why? Because I got a virus in me.
I got a virus.
That has removed my inhibition. See how well I'm getting into the character? I still don't see me no asiche, no pussy tata. What that means? It means pull your pussy out. Mamacita. Let's go. Let's go. I'm burping up salsa over here. I'm getting indigestion. I had migas for breakfast, and I'm burping them up because you're giving me anxiety by now.
I'm not showing me your pussy.
I'm not seeing your pussy. I'm just imagining lawsuits, and that's not where I want. That is not where you want me to be. Okay. I drive a Coupe de Ville. You know how big the trunk is in that fucking thing? You think you're the first actress to not pull her pussy out? Go ahead, see what happens. See how I became the king of space.
Dude, that Roddenberry killer instinct. You either give him pussy or you perish.
Mm-hmm.
Those are your two choices.
That's my prime directive.
Pussy or perish?
Is getting pussy.
Yeah, dude. So shouts out to him yet again. The king. The real ass dude of the week, Gene Roddenberry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
So are you guys enjoying your sojourn here in the Berkshires?
We've enjoyed it a lot. Yeah,
we love it here, man.
Mm-hmm.
We made the fire today in the other room. We got a fireplace.
Yeah, we should sit around the fire and watch a fucking movie.
Yeah, there's a TV in the fireplace room too.
Of course, dude. We should finally watch Battlefield Earth.
I'm thinking now that we
should
have
get the
Mario.
Mario Party going.
Let's
The
get
new Mario Party doesn't have enough boards.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing I don't like about it. And they should bring back the dueling gun.
It's only 4 boards, right?
There's no guns anymore?
The dueling glove, sorry.
I like the dueling glove.
There was a glove you would slap people across
each other
the
with,
face
yeah.
with. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to one of these Antifa protests and slap somebody with a glove.
Right.
And they're like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "I don't know. I feel like we don't have laws anymore." And if I feel like dueling is gonna come back,
these like all these like Trump rallies and like Antifa street brawls, like everyone sort of kitted themselves out with this like order by mail armor.
Yeah,
and shit
hell
like
yeah.
that. Like I'm just imagining someone rocking like 2 Nintendo Power gloves.
Yeah.
Well, you should.
Slapping the fuck out of people.
I want to go to a protest, but dressed as like a foppish dandy, like the Scarlet Pimpernel, and bring like a fencing sword and just see who kicks my ass. You know what I mean?
Like you just have a costume that's so incongruous that like it just makes everyone wonder, like,
Yeah.
what side is he
what's
on?
the point?
Help
What's
them.
he
Well,
doing
just
here?
help them and unite against you.
Yeah.
Really play the peacemaker by getting your ass kicked.
Isn't there a guy that basically dresses like that? Is there some guy that dresses like it's the 1800s?
I would say that, like, in a good chance, if you're the more elaborate your costume is at one of these things, like the more likely that you're on the MAGA side of things,
Right.
In terms of like armor and like that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, like if you're like 300 Revolutionary War,
By the way,
or you're just like
they're going for like special forces and they landed Moonrise Kingdom. It's always just this like gay like boy on a journey outfit.
Yeah, they're like Boy Scouts.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I like the really fat guys that are wearing like a bulletproof vest that just like don't even cover
Their titties come out. Yeah, their side tits are spilling over.
They're just squirting out the side.
That rocks. Yeah.
I'm gonna go as the black guy from Twisted Metal who's got arms as wheels.
That's cool.
Axel.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
See who gets mad at that.
Yeah.
I would just go as from Road Warrior. I would put spikes on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be my shit. That's how it'd be MAGA style.
I would
look
go
like
as
Bowser.
Bowser, hell yeah, dude. I would put on fucking shoulder pads, put
People are
spikes
like,
on
is that
them.
John Wick Bowser?
Dude, shoulder pads. I'm gonna have tight leather pants.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stuff so my cock looks awesome.
Yeah.
Or get like I found a website that sells pretty realistic looking cocks.
Yeah.
That I guess it's for trans people to put like their like real
Through their
cocks.
zipper?
Yeah.
Dude, they look awesome, and because I thought it would be funny to pretend to cut your dick off in front of somebody.
Yeah. Remember
Like,
those fake dicks?
I pulled my knife.
Those fake dicks I made for the sketch thing?
Yeah, those are good.
Thank you.
Those are really good.
Yeah.
Why do they sell pretty realistic penises for people who are looking to like cheat on a drug test? So I think this should be like the next
Yeah,
step
I mean,
up.
dude, these were fucking. There were so many different types. There were so many different skin tones. They looked real. Because I pulled one time to fuck with my roommate. I pulled a knife out, and then usually you pretend you're going to stab him, but I was feeling inspired, so I pulled my cock out and held the knife to my dick, and I was like, fucking, give me $100. I don't remember what I said, but I was like, I'm going to do it.
Animal House style prank.
I'm going to cut my dick off, and how funny it would be to cut your dick off in front of somebody else. So if it's a realistic looking dick to go in front of somebody you don't know very well and chop the head off, that would be pretty funny.
Wasn't there some famous like French performance artist that like cut his dick off on stage in front of a theater full of people? But there was like right before he did it, like a car backfired outside, so everyone like looked outside. They're like, "What?"
No,
I'm not sure about that.
That would be awesome.
But I think there was a famous. It was some like
Van Gogh famously cut off his dick.
Yeah, sent it to his girlfriend.
Yeah. Maybe you'll suck this now, bitch.
Well, I'll tell you what. There's a place where you can cut your own dick off.
Really?
Yes.
Where is that?
MacWeldon.com.
That's all. I thought they sell. See, that's interesting because as far as I know, they just sell really high quality basics.
Yeah, they.
Well, it wicks so much of the moisture away from you that you're spurting blood.
Barely don't even have
chopping off your dick.
MacWeldon underwear is so nice that you'll cut your own dick and balls off because you want the underwear to be the showpiece,
not your dick
of your body, your central region.
Yeah, I'm sick of my bulge.
I'm sick of my cock. Everyone being so fucking disoriented.
They want to pull off my Mac Weldon.
I'm tired of women using me for my dick. I want them to appreciate my underwear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I find myself.
I want them to rub their pussies up and down my underwear.
I'm tired of being used for my cock.
Me too, mate.
I'm trying to be used for my underwear at MacWeldon.com.
For my silver.
If you want to be just a sexual object, go to MacWeldon.com.
Fellas,
MaxWeldon.com.
how many times have you had, you're with a lady, it's getting heavy, she's unbuckling your jeans, you're like, oh yeah. She takes your pants off, she sees the Mac Weldon underwear, she's like, her eyes light up.
She's like, oh my God, can you take these off and can I stuff these in my pussy?
It gets a bit further, she pulls out, the moneymaker, and it's just her face just goes blank.
Yeah,
you could see her.
Yeah,
just all the light go out behind.
She's like, oh
she's
man.
like, put your underwear. Like underwear is so good, she'll ask you to put your dick back.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time, Will. And like I was saying, I have to take the underwear off and ball it up.
Underwear is so nice.
Ball it up and put that in her pussy, and that's what she has sex with. While I'm just sitting there with my soft dick and I'm jacking it off with just my thumb and my first finger.
And
it's not hard.
Is this hot?
Because I'm saying, do you like this? Am I a fucking slut? I'm a fucking little bitch.
I'm a slut.
I'm a slut.
I'm OnlyFans.
Fuck my Mac Weldon. Fuck my Mac Weldon. And so Mac Weldon has cucked me on many occasions.
Ooh, shit. They just added this year of underwear thing. It's like you can just get like a whole supply.
I love
for
that.
an entire year.
Yeah, because they used to only have like a 3-pack, and then they were out of stock for a while.
Yeah,
I spent like months trying to get,
because your dick feels so good in these fucking underwear.
Yeah, no, I literally threw out all my other underwear, and I only got Mac Weldon shit now.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna pick this up.
How much is a year of underwear?
It's $272.
That's a fucking steal.
It is
for a whole year.
Well, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fellas, are you tired of buying new underwear every time you take a shit?
Every single time.
Look at this box it comes in. Imagine I would put that in my living room.
That's a beautiful box.
Wow.
And then when bitches come over, I'm like, guess who doesn't wear diapers?
It's that time of year, like an advent calendar for a new, fresh piece of underwear.
It does look like an advent calendar.
Mm-hmm.
That's real nice.
It's Christian underwear.
Yep. They sell a lot of shit, not just underwear.
Not just underwear. There's some kind of promo code or something.
There's a promo code that you could use. You could buy shirts, crew necks. The shit's antimicrobial. It wicks.
Anti-glyclobial. Cumtown 20, good. Which we'll mention later, but I just want to make sure that I have it.
Okay.
And that'll get you 20%.
We'll mention
off,
it later.
Right?
We don't have to talk about it now.
Yeah, Cumtown 20 is the... Yeah, okay.
That's the promo code,
That's
folks.
the promo code.
That's the motherfucking promo code.
That's a promo code. No, it's real easy. Comes in at nice. Because I like all my shit nice.
I like some merchandise, yeah.
I'm tired of buying, for years, just living off a pair of underwear from Dollar General I bought after shitting myself.
Yep.
While drunk. And I was like, well, let's see how long this pair lasts.
Yep.
And the answer was 11 years.
Stayed in the rotation. Yeah, get all the bullshit underwear out of the rotation.
Throw out the bullshit underwear. I'm telling you, you gotta start from the foundation up. You treat
Exactly
yourself right. You get a nice, comfortable pair of underwear. You put that on. You get nice socks.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Get a T-shirt. Get a crew neck.
You wear a nice T-shirt. You put all that on, and then you stay on the couch all day doing heroin.
That's right.
You know.
But you look so good.
But you feel good.
And your cock gets bigger.
It does.
It makes it grow.
Now that I'm a podcast millionaire, I never wear the same pair of underwear.
Like
twice.
Dame Dash.
I only like Dame Dash with socks. I do it for underwear,
right?
And I don't use toilet paper either. I wipe my ass with
the
each
underwear.
new pair of underwear. But I'm not an asshole. I'm not just being wasteful. I donate all the soiled underwear to a clothing drive.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people say, homo shelters, they people donate the winter coats, but they don't have the socks.
They don't have
and
Mac
the underwear.
Weldons.
You drop it all off, and the woman behind the counter is like, "What the fuck?" And it's like, "That's not very army of you, soldier.
Right.
You better fall in line."
Right.
Yeah.
And then you bark.
General Salvation won't
Yes.
like that very much.
And you remind them of their duty.
Who is your commanding
homeless
officer,
people.
lady?
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Santa Claus. I
It's
guess,
that
probably.
Santa outfit.
yeah. Santa's
It's probably Santa Claus.
Santa's the brigadier general of that whole fucking shit.
Do they still do? What happened to the Santa? So you never see this
coronavirus.
No, I mean for years it was gone. This is another thing.
No,
I've been saying
Santa's
this
been
year.
out.
Salvation Army Santa gone in the last couple of years, and also Snake Guys in New York gone.
Snake guys,
Like a snake
Remember
guy
the
on
guys
the
that would
subway.
wear snakes?
Oh
around the thing?
yeah.
Like they disappeared in like 2015, 2016.
That's a shame.
You're right. I haven't seen a guy with like a python on the subway
And that
in
used
a
to
long
be
time.
that used to be a thing. There was just always like fucking snake guys.
Were you the one who, or maybe it was Christina? Somebody saw.
Cumtown20macweldon.com. Get
Yeah,
20%
yeah.
off.
20%
your order.
off.
If you don't like the underwear, you can call them and complain, and they will refund you.
That's what I was gonna say.
And you get to keep the underwear.
And they also have a whole long line of basics like T-shirts, sweatpants.
I already said that.
We already said that. They got a
Alright.
duffel bag. They also got a loyalty program now. Mac Weldon Blue, you sign up, you get that year of underwear, you get some kind of points. You can spend it on the fucking socks or the shirts.
That's incredible.
Antimicrobial, silver line.
They call it Mac Weldon Blue because it's the opposite of what your balls will be.
Yeah, it's
because you're going to be getting
only.
pussy, and you can only be a cop.
Police only. This is veteran-owned underwear.
It's a veteran-owned company.
They came up with
One
the
of the leg
idea when
holes
they were at
is
Tora
sealed
Bora.
up.
They come pre-sealed up.
Pre-sealed up with extra small dick area, and one of the legs is sealed up for veterans. It's a camo.
That's
You sell camo dickless underwear for veterans. Absolutely no space in the dick
No
area.
space for the cock area.
After your dick when balls were liberated from your body in Berlin by a team of the world's greatest surgeons. after you have your dick was replaced with pieces of a Humvee transmission.
That's right. Don't even bother trying to buy this if you haven't put a machine gun in a Afghani child's face, because you won't get it. You fucking regular pieces of shit. So if you're one of those guys with no dick, no leg,
Yeah.
and you served the U.S. honorably, go to macweldon.com. Use promo code Cumtown20.
A big thing now, though, is the former operators who come home from war and don't immediately, sign up for some private mercenary force. Is like they have all these coffee company, like Black Rifle
Yes,
Coffee.
of
There's
course.
like operator coffee.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Yeah, 'cause you want-
don't drink Starbucks like
You
some
want-
fucking
exactly.
pussy.
If you're not gay,
In the culture wars, the coffee house is like they think that that's the bastion of liberal, or leftist, revolutionary life.
Yeah, there's all these things that rednecks like that they have to just pretend like there isn't an inconsistency because it has nothing to do with ideology. It's just nice coffee is good.
Yeah.
And then what I loved for a while is that the cultural nexus of America was small town Starbucks. That, had replaced whatever mom and pop shop. Walmart destroyed or just replaced the local economy.
Right. Yeah.
And then they have a Starbucks where guys would go to
Which is a fast food restaurant.
Yeah, which became this became this like public forum. You know,
Right.
I mean, you could go in there and you like point your gun at the barista and be like,
Write Trump
yeah,
on my
exactly,
cup.
right? Jesus is real on into the Pledge of Allegiance, and you're gonna say the Pledge of Allegiance with me, and I'm gonna put it. I got a GoPro hooked up to my head. And this is all being broadcast on Twitch immediately.
That's right.
And they're like, sir, we can't do that. And they're like, wow. wow. Really?
I'm being discriminated against.
It's so funny that conservatives spent like a decade trying to cancel Starbucks and it didn't work. And then like now they're getting canceled and they're like, what? This isn't fair.
What the hell? Yeah, nice try, redneck.
Try to get Starbucks in trouble for not like, I mean, what an awful position. Not that you should feel bad for a company, but Starbucks just like, they had nowhere to go.
Yeah.
It was just no matter what, they're making a wrong. Putting people's names on cups was the worst thing that ever fucking happened.
Yeah, it's giving people too much freedom.
Yeah.
And I think Starbucks will continue to be a cultural battleground, and I think for a good 30% of the country, if they want to get a latte or a nice mochaccino or something, they will be demanding that they will be saying that their name is Trump was legitimately elected.
Right.
Biden
Stop
is
the steal.
imposter. Yeah. Stop the steal.
My name is Stop the Steal. That's my name. Put it on the cup.
My name at Starbucks is Stuff is Gay.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you just
slap
dude?
him?
That's my name at
Full
Starbucks.
slap his body.
Fuck you, dude.
Slap his breast.
Just
Fuck you.
relax, dude.
Touch his
I'm
breast.
not. You're
I've
not going to
never
say
actually
that.
done it.
You're not going to fucking disrespect
I've never actually
me.
done it at a Starbucks.
You're not going to disrespect me where they sell bacon Gruyere egg bites.
It was a throwaway comment.
Those are good.
Those are awesome.
Very good. The sous
Thank
vide
you.
egg bites.
Yes.
at
They
are
Starbucks.
very good.
Yes.
Cumtown is brought to you by the sous vide.
I wish it were. I wish it was. I love
I'm gonna
sous vide
reach
egg
out
bites.
to them.
Reach out to Starbucks.
I like their pastries too. People sleep on them.
Yeah.
The pastries are fine, but the sous vide
The
egg bites
espresso,
are...
the
Pastries or
espresso brownies. The
You can't
cake
really
pops.
fuck up biscotti. It's just let's.
Well, those are just packaged from another
Exactly.
company.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
What do you think the fucking pastries are? Think
No,
they bake
that's-
them fresh?
the
in-
Yeah, they have artisan. They have
Their
artisan.
scones,
bakers.
their scones are bullshit.
Making
The scones
cake pops.
taste like something
Scones
I'd
can
make
suck my dick and
I'd
balls.
make it home when I was
I've never
drunk.
gotten a scone.
And I was like, let me make shitty bread and put blueberries in it. And then
I would.
you're
Having said
eating.
that, I would eat a scone right now.
I'll make you scones. I'll
That'd
make you
be
good
awesome.
scones.
Do you really know how to make scones?
Yeah, they're easy.
Is it just what is it?
It's just flour and water and blueberry, and then you get trashed and put it in the oven.
Okay, that doesn't sound
You
like
don't even
enough
have to
ingredients.
mix
I make
dude.
blueberry scones.
Is there eggs
You
or
just
milk
mush it with
or
your hand.
butter?
Just flour and water and blueberry.
It's matzah.
That's how you
That
make
would be
it.
so
matzah with
shitty.
blueberries.
That would taste like absolute dog shit.
Yeah, that's Starbucks
That's it.
scones at home.
I'd love to see Nick on the Bake Off.
On the Great British Bake Off.
Yeah.
But I don't really know how to bake shit. I've been making those like Chinese buns,
Those look good.
and it's relatively
Bao.
easy. Yeah, bao. Yeah,
Bow.
making that gelatin, I still have not figured out.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the next. Once all this is over,
You'll get there, buddy.
I'm committing the next 3 months of my life to making xiaolong bao.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
Xiaolong Bao.
yeah.
I just realized Bao is the fucking means dumpling, I guess.
Little bow wow.
And
Yeah.
Xiaolong it means some other shit.
Xiaolong is the basket.
Really?
Yeah, xiaolong means like little basket.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So your dick is a Xiao dick?
No.
Dick is Xiaolong dick is
Come
your
on,
It's
dick?
a long dick. You're right.
Xiaolong.
I thought we all
sorry.
agreed after the stuff is
Well,
day, we'd
look
be
look who walked right into that.
No, I
one.
didn't. I said little basket dick.
You said your dick is a long dick. Well,
no, I didn't say long. Did I
yeah,
say long?
you did.
Xiaolong dick. Xiaolong dick.
Zhao. That's an exclamation.
Xiao.
Yeah,
Long
how's it
dick.
going? Yeah.
No, that's not how I
Ciao,
said it.
babe.
Yeah.
I didn't say chow.
Chinese. That's a
Zhao,
funny
man.
language.
I didn't say chow long dick.
They're just going around ching this, ching that. What if your name is Ching?
So
How do you tell the difference between that and the rest of the language?
That's true, Jerry.
Can you imagine meeting a guy named Stop Sign?
That's why you're the best in the biz, Jerry.
Imagine meeting a guy named How's It Going?
That's true.
That's
That
what
would
it's
be
like over there.
Woo! And then it's an episode where Elaine dates a Chinese guy.
Yeah.
I loved how Seinfeld, every single person that wasn't Jewish was just like the biggest caricature of all time.
Yeah.
It was like Jewish people, then like a Latino was like, hey man, I'm just trying to cut hair.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah.
the barber.
Yes.
The black guy was just an even more Johnny Cochran type guy, just Kramer's lawyer.
Soup restaurant guys.
Who told you to suck my penis?
Who told you to give
I
me
didn't
head?
tell you to suck my penis.
That guy was a funny character.
He's a great character.
Yeah.
Like they try to do like Latino characters, but they fuck it all up. It's like on the Upper West Side of New York, and like they try to do a Latino character, and he's like a cholo from like East LA. He's got like fucking a flannel and like Dickies on and a shaved head.
Yeah.
It's like, hey Jerry, man, what's up?
What's going on?
Jerry living 2.5 minutes walking from those neighborhoods.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Danny Trejo's episode of Seinfeld.
You just love saying salsa. It makes you wonder what are Chinese people? How would they say it?
How would they say salsa?
But they would probably say some variation of ching or chong.
Jerry.
It's a very complex language, actually.
Jerry, suck a dick.
Fuck you, you fucking bitch.
But that would be great if every episode started with him bombing and being.
That would be way funnier. If you edited out the laughs.
Yeah, the laughs come out. Fuck you!
We want to see Elaine's pussy.
I've gotten pussy.
Where's Elaine's pussy?
Sure, I've gotten pussy.
I love getting pussy.
Has anyone
Your girlfriend's 12 years old, you fucking rapist.
Yeah, but look at her tits.
Has anyone
She's got huge tits.
Over the entire run of Seinfeld, has anyone like tabulated or like just chalked up how many guys Elaine has fucked over the course of
hell
the
yeah.
show?
She's.
You know, it's probably not that many.
Say she is trash.
Jerry probably fucks a lot more.
Elaine, I
Dude,
saw the
George
spreadsheet.
fucks all the time on that show.
And he doesn't even have a job for most of the show.
Yeah, no, like, because I mean, the joke is that, like, you know, like he's the loser or whatever. But he's dated probably
Believe
something
me.
like 80 women on that
Believe
show.
me, I know.
He's
I've been
dated
keeping
some
tabs.
dimes.
Jerry, I've gotten too much pussy, Jerry.
My dick is gonna fall off, Jerry. I'm George.
Elaine. We got to talk about this list. Yeah, someone on Reddit sent it to me. Jerry's got his own subreddit. He's a comedian, and basically everyone in his life is stalked and harassed by the Jerry Seinfeld fans. I put together a list of how many people you've had sex with. There's way too many.
Too many.
Yeah, it's too many, so we're gonna break up.
I remember she had some guy fly in from Oakland to give her pussy, to give her cock. Remember that guy? And she had to get him. She lost
a sponge.
She didn't get him. No, she didn't get him to the airport on time. But he was annoying.
She needs a sponge to clean up all the cum.
She was. That is what that is about, right?
Yeah.
You put a sponge in your pussy and it gets the cum up.
Yeah.
I can't believe that was a form of birth control.
Yeah, we used to put a lot of things in women's cunts.
I believe the original diaphragm, pioneered by French brothels in, like, I don't know, probably the 18th or 19th century, it was a citrus rind. It was basically a lemon.
You put a lemon in your pussy?
That was just put up there. And actually the citric acid does work as a kind of a spermicide.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder how that feels in your pussy. Probably not that good.
Yeah, probably not great.
I remember learning in health class that girls used to shake up Diet Coke and spray it into the...
Right.
Yeah, they
you
put Mentos
you put a Mentos in a Diet Coke if someone comes
Is that
in
how
you.
that started?
They put it up their hoo-ha.
And you get that's an abortion.
It was a viral marketing.
That's how you do an abortion.
And it was a
You put a Mentos and Diet Coke in your pussy and it blows it the
there
fuck
was
out.
a commercial where a police officer fucks Kylie Jenner and he nuts inside of her. And then she's like, now I'm going to have a baby. And he hands her a Pepsi.
He hands her Diet Pepsi. And then the guy from the Mentos commercial comes out too. And he's like,
Mentos freshness kill a baby. Mentos freshness, now you don't have to pay child support.
Mentos, the baby killer.
yep, take that, you fucking fetus, piece of shit. You fucking theoretical bitch ass fetus.
No, man.
Because
I can't wait for Amy Comey to just come in and take away abortion, and
She's
then
banning Mentos.
And the Mentos is gonna fly. Mentos stock is gonna fly through the roof once they fucking overturn Roe versus Wade.
yeah, and then I'll have to have a kid. Then they can't get rid of it.
You love getting abortions.
I love it.
You love that Planned Parenthood waiting room.
Yeah, all thanks to Amy Comey.
Amy Comey. Amy Cummy.
I like beer.
I feel like those have all probably already been run through on Twitter. Every iteration of the Amy Coney Barrett puns.
Oh, of her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Amy.
What about Amy Coney 2020?
Amy Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
Amy.
Let's see if we can take it to another level.
All right.
Okay. What the fuck is that sound?
It's the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one. Ang Lee Coney Barrett.
That's good. That's actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's the Hulk.
It's the director Ang Lee.
It's the Hulk not getting an abortion or something.
Any given Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, just that.
Yeah, it's just that.
Amy given Sunday.
You know,
he's giving the motivational speech in an abortion clinic.
Yeah.
You're gonna be clawing.
Yeah, we're gonna dig her out
inch by inch to stop that next
inch by inch, cell by cell. The only thing that matters is trimesters. Well, I forget. I can't.
We live this life one trimester at a time.
I wish I could remember that speech.
That's that.
Any Given Sunday is a great movie.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's a later Oliver Stone, but like it's like a 2-hour line of cocaine.
It
basically.
rules, yeah. And everyone in it is
It's
awesome.
just
I saw
Lawrence Taylor, fucking
Lawrence Taylor,
God, he
right.
plays in
Cameron
that movie.
Diaz, isn't it?
Cameron Diaz, and they're like that.
right when I fucked her.
I
actually.
saw. I saw Jamie Foxx.
Excellent stuff.
Thanks, man.
I fucked her with the mask, actually.
I saw Jamie Foxx on like Conan when that came out, and he explained that Al Pacino kept spitting in his mouth while talking. So I think about that like constantly. He was like, yeah, he'll yell and just like he'd be spitting into my mouth while like doing the scenes, and I have to like focus because there's spit.
Oh yeah, he said like he had like one of the the white things in the corner of your mouth, like a fleck, and just like sort of like he's like, what do you do? The fucking blaze call. Like it just jumped from his lip to just the corner of Jamie Foxx's lip. So he was just trying to do the rest of the scene like not touching his lips together to get that Al juice on him.
Steamin' Willie Beeman, dude.
Okay. And James Woods in Any Given Sunday.
That's true.
As the team doctor. Remember the scene where he gets fired?
The scene where he's a doctor where he prescribes Blue Chew.
Yeah. Where Jamie Foxx's dick doesn't get hard.
Jamie Foxx's penis does not work. He also talked about his cock in that Conan interview. Did you see that episode of Conan?
I think I remember the one you're talking about, but I don't think I quite remember what about his dick.
Well, he's talking about fucking both Al Pacino spitting in his mouth, and he also mentions that his dick was bigger than everyone else's.
That rocks. That's such an awesome thing to casually drop in there.
Yeah, but it's also too they have to like feed the questions to the host, so Conan has to be like, "Now your dick is huge."
The pre-interview.
Yeah, why don't you tell us a bit about that?
How big your dick is?
How big your dick? So you have a very big dick.
No, I was just thinking the scene with James Woods where he gets fired from the team by Al Pacino, and then he's got his girlfriend there or whatever, and he's like, all right, fuck it, I'm out of here. All right, let's go. And he's like, come on, babe. And then she just goes, no, I'm gonna hang back and I'm gonna stay here too. And he's like, really? Okay, all right. How do you like getting gang raped by a bunch of Neanderthals? And it was just like it's like with James Woods, like in that role, as in any role with James Woods, I really have to question like, did he know the camera was on, or like he knew the camera was on enough to stop him? But you could just you could tell where that was going.
Yeah, he was like, well, come on, it's what he would say. I'm the character.
Yeah.
I'm an actor.
I just really watched Oliver Stone's Nixon. And James Woods plays H.R. Alderman in that movie. And there's a scene where he's complaining about
He's complaining about
the New York Times
not being hard also because
Okay.
he's on BlueChew.com. No, go ahead.
No,
I'll figure out a way to do it.
He's talking about the New York Times, and he refers to the Sulzberger family as gold merchants from Eastern Europe.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And again, I wonder if that was in the script or that was more just James Woods.
I think that's
movie
what
magic.
you get when you get James Woods. Yeah, that's that. I remember that, and what another thing I remember
is that if you like sex,
you'll love BlueChew.com.
And also, where James Woods famously has a very large cock.
Really,
I think he keeps it that way through.
Yeah,
Blue Chew.
Through Blue Chew.
Yeah.
It's also too. That's why Jamie Foxx had to bring that up in that interview.
Because his dick.
Yeah, because James Woods was going around. He's like, "Well, you bet you didn't expect that from a racist." Huh?
Yeah. This must really annoy black guys.
Bet you didn't think I had a big racist hog.
I'm racist, and I have your thing.
Yeah.
But no matter what, I stole this from you.
Yeah, I'm better at rap, and my dick is huge. Yeah.
Now, no matter what size your cock is, whether it's small like Adam's or huge like mine, you want to use BlueChew.com to get your dick hard. Because odds are...
Or whatever your race is.
Or whatever your race is. It works
make that clear.
on almost every race.
There was some confusion on the last read when we said Chinese people were not allowed to use Blue Chew. And we would like to issue a correction.
Yeah, we'd like to issue a correction. We're pretty sure
on our part.
Chinese people can use it.
Yeah,
Chinese
those are
people
bad.
are allowed.
We're almost 95% sure, I'm going to say, that they're allowed. So here's the thing. What you want is to get your dick hard no matter the situation. And
I want that.
And instead of, maybe exercising a little bit more, watching what you eat, or trying to form a romantic bond with somebody where your dick works.
Solve your problem
with the fucking pills, baby. Just like everything else.
Yeah.
Keep doing drugs. Go to BlueChew.com. You don't have to talk to a doctor.
I love the way they taste. I take them when there's not even a chance I'm going to beat off that day.
That's right.
It's just have you tried?
Actually, I was going to ask you guys. I've never tried.
Wow. Will.
And I'm saying, like,
me and Stav have stockpiled.
If you want some, I think I have some in my book bag.
We signed up.
Someone who doesn't usually have a problem achieving or maintaining an erection.
Wow. Look at this guy coming on my fucking podcast. Wow, that's a real Jamie Foxx move over here, Will. Talking about how you're the only guy whose dick gets hard on the podcast.
Blocked. Yeah.
Troll.
We're going to have to edit that.
We're going to have to edit that out, Will.
This is finally the falling out of the Brooklyn podcast community. It started with the Cumtown Chapel falling out. Bullshit! You thought it would be the Cumtown Red Scare split that did it in, but it wasn't. It was Will.
It's Will getting his dick hard.
Here's the thing. You just think your dick works.
Yeah, that's right.
Because of the passage of time.
I was going to say, maybe it's not working as well as it could.
It certainly is
and
not.
I was just saying, like, if I take a Blue Chew, will it be like in Fast and Furious when they hit the nitrous injection?
It will 100% be like
it's
getting
like, do you remember getting glasses for the first time?
Well, I'll never need to wear glasses.
Well, that's another one. Well, one day you'll need
this physical specimen, dude.
Wow,
this physical.
You put glasses
specimen.
when you need glasses, and you get glasses for the first time when you're like 20 or whatever, and you're like, holy shit, that's what clouds look like.
Yes,
there's all this stuff that you didn't think was just mush,
right?
Like your dick. And
exactly.
Then you take Blue Chew, and it's like glasses.
What the hell?
Your dick.
This
will Blue Chew help me not bust within 30 seconds?
No,
but you will be able to fuck right after, like not right after, but
after. Come on.
But sooner than however you normally takes you to fuck after busting, you will be able to fuck sooner.
That's what psychologically
sooner, like about 72 hours.
About 70, yeah, it'll halve your time, so you're looking at about 72 hours.
yeah.
But look, here's what I'll say, Will. Look, does my dick technically get hard? Sure. If I get it sucked a lot, if we stop, we get some breathers, I'm getting top, I'm getting in the pussy for a second. Specific. If I'm in, can I take it out?
If you've got an
it's got to stay until I bust, or it's going to go soft.
It's maybe the same generic ingredients as Viagra.
Exactly. With those generic ingredients, now I'm really fucking.
It's a subscription model. You sign up, they send the pills to you. There's no in-person doctor visit, no waiting, nothing like that.
No bullshit.
No
just
bullshit.
a hard dick.
They do a Skype meeting. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just give you the pills.
Sometimes they say, well, if your dick is real small, they check. But me and Nick never did a Skype meeting.
Like, we can tell the weakness of your wrists based on how you typed in the website. And we're worried this might be a 3-year-old girl trying to get medicine.
So we have to do a Skype meeting to make sure you're not an infant.
An infant girl.
A child, a baby.
They made me show my equipment.
Your cock, yeah.
And the back,
they made you show
rectum.
hole too.
Yeah,
because they wanted to know if your prostate was healthy.
The nurse practitioner, she said, turn around. Then I had to bend down and then I had to cough.
She was like, stick something up your ass.
And then a bunch of change came out of my
right.
Because I was I'm always smuggling. I don't know when a new Holocaust might start.
That's true. You got to keep your fillings in there.
Yeah, he calls his asshole the annex, the secret annex.
Yeah.
So
His little bookshelf tattooed on his asshole that he opens.
Nothing to see here, Nazis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When they lets the Nazis go in there and find Dan and Frank.
Right, but underneath.
He's got a tiny diary he puts in his ass.
Yep.
I snitch on Anne Frank.
At BlueChew.com. He hires men.
Go to BlueChew.com.
Go to BlueChew.com.
Get your penis so hard, it'll make you need. I'm gonna give you a dick pill, Will, and I want you to let me know how it goes for you.
And I know it's just 4 fellas in this house right now, but you gotta take it. We're having a sleepover. You gotta take
it.
I brought some of my best pornos.
We're watching porn.
Yep.
We're getting chewed
We're
up.
watching porn and we're seeing how hard we can get our dicks, and we're using promo code Cumtown to get our first order free. We pay just $5 for shipping.
Yep. Yes, we are.
BLUEChew.com.
That's what happened. The fellas come to the woods, and we see who's got the hardest dick.
Yeah,
not the biggest.
We do. We call it the James Woods Challenge.
James Woods Challenge.
Let me ask you something. You ever see? How does he sound? He's got like a weird. He's got like a weird.
I like him a lot as an actor.
Oh, he's great. He's good in everything.
Casino.
Yeah. Oh, he's so good.
The Pimp. I love him.
Yeah.
I just watched a movie recently where he plays the dad, and his character is that he's incredibly anti-Semitic.
Virgin suicide.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh, my Jewish daughter keeps killing herself.
Who's the girl that plays?
My Jewish daughter, my kike daughters keep killing themselves.
Is that the plot of that movie?
It is. Yeah.
Suck along to my dick if you want me to be gay.
You find out that they're killing themselves because a woman directed the movie.
They're like, this is too shitty. This is too shitty to be a part of.
I love The Godfather.
I just saw Coppola.
It's a bitch Coppola.
It's the lady Coppola.
No. Get out of here. I love that. It's a 13-year-old girl being like, come on.
The fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? I thought it was a guy's movie.
I'll say something. I just rewatched Godfather 1 and 2. Godfather 1, not that good of a movie.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, want to get into dicey movie opinions? I just recently watched Apocalypse Now.
Up.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
I had to dock it.
It's
honestly,
good.
to rewatch it. The last third of the movie with Brando is pretty shitty. I mean, I could be, attacking.
It's not as good as the first.
It's like the first two thirds are incredible, but like you can totally tell that they didn't know what they were doing. Like, because
I agree, but
here's the thing, like.
Isn't it because Brando's fat and insane?
Well, yeah, because he was fat and insane, and
he wrote his own.
He wrote his own shit. Like, Coppola threw out Milius's the last part of his script. They didn't know what the fuck to do with the movie. Like, Brando wouldn't show up for days at a time. But just the concept of him, he's playing an elite special forces colonel who's gone completely off reservation and has essentially been living with a guerrilla army in the jungle of Cambodia for 2 years, just doing assassinations, living in the bush. They show up and he's morbidly obese. It's just I was like, I'm sorry, this is stupid.
I'm with you, but I guess I surrendered to the movie, and it's just it's almost mystical, really. When you're in there. It's
true.
It's he's got some kind of otherworldly hold on these people, and
so then Martin Sheen kills him and then just walks out of the temple, and they're all looking at him. They're like, oh, I guess he's Kurtz now.
Yeah,
they'll kill him. What?
I know. Listen, the end didn't make any sense, but it was fucking cool. Yeah. That movie's just I love a movie where it's it starts and it never stops.
Godfather 1 is everyone acting.
Please shut the fuck up.
Too much.
Please shut the fuck up.
And then Brando's trying to act
shut
not at all.
the fuck up.
I want to become one of those guys.
Godfather 1, they're acting too much.
Dude, just rewatch.
What a fucking retarded idea to have.
It's over the top.
Sort of on a similar level because we're both guys who refer to Godfather 1 and Godfather 2 as just 1 and 2.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy I am.
I am.
Pacino in 2 though.
That's really literally. Cool. I am one of those guys. Cool. And Adam is a fucking idiot.
I don't think I've ever seen Godfather Part 3.
Me neither.
I've seen it once. It is,
and in fact, I've only seen Godfather Part 2 maybe once. In my mind, I've seen all of them, and then I watch Godfather 1 again, and I'm like, oh, I've just turned this incredibly long movie into 3 movies in my mind.
Yeah.
It's so long. It's 3 hours long.
Yeah.
But also, Adam, please shut the fuck up.
All right, man.
With that fucking take.
I like the part where he
not
puts
as
the
good.
orange peel in his mouth and makes it looks like a monster.
It
and then
could
he
just be
drops
that you
dead.
liked the movie a lot as a kid. And
Yeah,
as an
yeah, it
adult,
didn't hold
doesn't
up.
work on you.
It does hold up.
I'm sure if I watched
You're
Donnie
a fucking
Brasco
idiot.
again, I probably wouldn't think it's that
Yeah,
good.
it's a
But I love
fugazi.
it.
Actually,
Fugazi.
Donnie Brasco gets better the more times you watch
Really?
it.
Seriously?
I've seen Donnie Brasco a million times, but that happened with Goodfellas. I watched Goodfellas again as an
You're
adult.
wrong about that too, by the way.
No,
I
I'm just saying it
rewatched.
didn't do it for me in the way that Casino still works for me.
To
the
me,
most
Goodfellas
egregious
is
one
way more
is
watchable.
Gladiator, which when I was 15,
Retard.
I hated that
was
movie.
my
the second I
retard
saw it.
alert.
When I was 15, it was my favorite.
Oh,
movie,
for
and
fucking
then
2 right now.
It sucks.
Gladiator does
the
suck.
fuck
Gladiator
up.
does suck ass.
No, it doesn't suck. It's just
No,
dumb.
it's good as fuck. You're all dumb
You know
as
what?
shit.
You know what I rewatch like once a year that I still like a lot? Troy.
I've actually never seen Troy.
Troy's good, dude.
I saw it.
It's fine, but Gladiator rocks
That movie's
compared
too
to Troy.
long, right?
What, Troy?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's like
I think it's just kind of muddled.
They had to
and-
cover the Aeneid. Of
Yeah.
I do remember when Brad Pitt does his first kill in the movie. It was
he kills
very
Nathan
sick.
Jones.
The very tall,
The very tall guy.
Very tall guy.
The video of it's from like
very sick.
Strongman 95 of Magnus Samuelson breaking his arm. I think he breaks Nathan Jones' arm.
Whoa.
That video is awesome.
Doing like arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling. Yeah.
Cool.
Holy fuck, that rules.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because Magnus Samuelson, he's like Scandinavian or some shit. So he's like, yeah, I feel really bad. I think I broke his arm.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I would watch Troy again. I just remember being hyped for Troy because I love Greek shit, and Brad Pitt was looking hot as fucking Achilles. And I don't know. I just remember it ending not satisfying. But I haven't seen it since I was a kid. But
Yeah.
Goodfellas, I love it. It's
Well,
like you
Troy
could
is very much like a movie about kind of like tropes of masculinity and different ways to pursue being like it's like a good man project sort of type of movie.
It's
I mean, the best thing you do when your homie dies is you wear his armor in battle so that people will think that you are him.
Yeah.
right. Resurrected.
That's what
Well, there's
I'm
all
gonna
that
do
shit,
when
you
Nick
know. There's
dies.
the fucking there's
Yeah,
Orlando.
I'm gonna
Bloom.
wear your condoms after you die. And
There's
fuck with them.
Yeah.
Orlando Bloom, who thinks he's in love with this bitch and is like destroying his father's kingdom and putting all of his countrymen to death so that he could get some
So you
pussy.
get pussy.
So he's kind of like the figuring
Who's he?
out.
Hector?
Paris, right?
He's Paris.
Paris.
Yeah, and then what? I mean, who gives a shit? It's not
We're
fun.
gonna get into
The Aeneid rules.
the whole Iliad
though.
right here.
The Iliad rules.
Yeah, no, it's the Iliad, not the
The
Aeneid.
Iliad.
The
The
Aeneid
Aeneid
is
is
the
Rome, right?
sequel where it's
Oh.
you know the refugees from Troy go on
really?
to found the Rome.
Yeah. That's right. It was Romulus and Remus.
That's the different version of the Roman myth. And
Remus is what I call my dick. I'm about to Remus it into some pussy.
You're about to Remus your Remus into some pussy? What are you talking about?
Remus is my dick's name because I ream pussy. Oh, so wait, that's a different story than
yeah, it's
the
a
Aeneid?
different like myth about the founding of Rome, and then the Aeneid is, but the Virgil is the one who founds Rome.
Here's Magnus Samuelson
Okay.
breaking Nathan Jones's arm. Look at how much
Jesus.
look how
Put it on
much
the-
look how much bigger Nathan Jones is, and Samuelson just shatters his fucking.
Can I see?
Yeah.
I used to watch that World's Strongest Man
Oh, it was on ESPN2
on
all the
ESPN
time.
2 when I was homesick from school.
Oh shit, dude. Are you
Wow,
serious?
that guy is huge.
Ah! Fuck! They crunched his shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, you can Google the World's Strongest Man Classics 1995 Samuelson breaks.
Probably broken his arm. A tendon or something. It's hard to say, but something is wrong with his arm. But I feel terrible that I have injured him. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Me. That's what I say after I fuck.
Yeah. I'm very sorry that I've broken your pussy.
I'm sorry that I have done damage to your pussy.
Your freaking hole has been bruised, that I've blown your brack out like a cuckoo clock. The door is too tiny, and I shove my dick in there and kill the whole dancing family.
Oh, fuck, dude. I wish I was the world's strongest man.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get fucking. I want to be a big, strong guy.
Mm-hmm. They should do the world's strongest woman competition on TV.
Yeah, but it's all about their fortitude.
Which don't say they already do. They do. They do it, but the joke is that nobody watches it.
Nice.
Who was it? Was it Tim Dillon that used to do the joke about the WNBA just being funny? Like the idea that it's like, what if we let bitches play basketball or something? Somebody had some.
That sounds similar to Shane's Special Olympics premise.
No,
right?
I'm trying to remember who the fuck used to do that joke.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember on account of my dick is too hard.
Is it?
No.
From BlueChew.com?
No, it's not.
Well, folks,
but I am about to take some Pepto-Bismol and play through the pain because we're about to get pizza.
We're about to get pizza.
I'm going to be like Any Given Sunday. I'm about to get shot up by James Woods. Where I get numbing agents so I can play. That's me tonight. I'm about to drink. I'm going to have so many edibles. I'm about to smoke a lot of joints. And I'm about to have Pepto-Bismol so I can eat like a whole pizza and some wings.
If you're stuck with your family this holiday, it's Christmas coming up, you don't want to deal with them, go to patreon.com. P-A-T-R-E-O.
That's right.
.com/Cumtown, and you can get access to.
And we'll be your family.
Our premium archive.
For money, though.
With
I'll be your
now,
mom.
I think 200. There's probably 200. Just about 200 episodes.
Wow.
On there. Now, extra to listen to. I know that because of COVID, there's new people that are listening to this that don't realize yet that this is
We've done double.
a fascist show where we've repeated the jokes over and over again for 3 years.
But hopefully, before you realize that, you'll spend some money.
You check it out, and you can pick up shirts too at cum.town.
That's right.
That sounds good.
And a calendar, a 2021 Stabby Baby calendar. You want to get that
before 2021.
You want to order it before 2021. This is your last chance. It's about to be Christmas.
I had the 2019 Stuffy Baby calendar, but not 2020 because this year has just been too fucked up.
Dude, it's too fucked up.
2020, man. I mean, fucking, it's a
can't wait to say goodbye to that year.
Hell year. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's
all right.
correct.
Thanks, folks.
Check my fucking pussy. I am check my fucking pussy. I am gay. Jerk, jerk, jerk. What are you buying shoes at him?
No. I do have a booger on my hand.
You what?
Are we on?
No.
Okay.
No.
We're not on. Say what you were saying off mic. Continue talking.
The secret you were telling us.
The secret.
I got a booger on my hand. I was hoping I could wipe it off
Gross.
before I start the show.
Wipe it in your fucking pants.
Wipe it on the couch, dude. It's an Airbnb.
Don't wipe it on the couch.
Airbnb, basically the whole building is a piece of toilet paper.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Owner comes in.
Just wiping your ass on a lamp. Shit. On door handles. Oh, sorry. I filled up the ice cube trays with shit.
Like, thanks.
Well, we're not getting pussy. That's the thing. Airbnbs and bed and breakfasts is just people let you fuck in their homes. And we're not getting pussy on this retreat.
There's got to be a different fluid.
So we got to let some leak on them.
Yeah. I'm getting pizza everywhere. That's my move.
Yeah. Salute to the...
nice.
I've been living like a Ninja Turtle all week. Completely nude.
Yep.
Respecting the Japanese.
That's right.
Japanese rats.
That's right.
Listening to rats tell you what to do.
Rat race. We did that joke before.
Did we?
The movie Rat Race
Mr. Bean
is about the Jewish people.
Oh, right. But we did that joke. I think you said it in almost the exact same cadence.
I said it that way.
Yeah, my body. It's not the fluid. I think I'm gonna leave here is diarrhea because my body is in absolute pain.
Dude, it's been nice.
It's been nice, dude.
Just shitting regularly again because my bodies can't take it.
Yeah. Oh, it's like, please,
took
we're at
4
capacity.
I took 4 shits yesterday.
Something has to leave your body.
Last night I shit 5 times.
I shit 4 times.
Dude, I have gone back-to-back morning shits that are out of the water. That are like piles that are little pyramids.
A little island
all the time.
that are edging out.
Iceberg.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So, back-to-back.
No, well, yeah.
Back-to-back morning shits that were just brutal. Yeah.
It's wild how your body just can't handle anything.
Yeah.
After a certain age. Because when you're younger, people talk about shitting a lot or gastric distress, and you're like, the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
You're exaggerating.
Yeah.
You grow into that.
I remember as a kid, jokes about like, oh, you eat anything for you're paying for it the next day. And I'm like, why?
Right. So easy to eat 5 entrees. It doesn't matter what type of food it is.
A lot of listeners don't really understand that.
Yeah, our little baby listeners.
A lot of people, it's weird to think that this is technically a children's show.
It is.
If you consider people both mentally children.
Yeah.
Well, mentally, if we're talking mentally
children.
and emotionally, it's a purely children's show.
Yeah. This is Barney.
yeah.
Sesame Street.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. When you're 13, you want to listen to shows where everything is gay.
This is Barney for people with problems.
What kind of problems?
Twisted
mental
fucked up
problems.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be cool if we should start a rap rock group now.
Why not?
Yeah.
The Insane Psychos.
The Insane Psycho fucking gang.
I can't wait to get pussy, but I know I never will.
I want colored contacts.
Everyone in school respects me because I know I might kill myself. Because they think I might just kill myself.
Kill myself if I don't get pussy.
If I don't get pussy, I might just kill myself. I might just kill. Every day, waking up, thinking about getting pussy, but I can't because I'm fucking gay. And everyone in school.
Getting pussy.
And when
I'm going to kill myself.
walk to class, everyone looks at me, and I know they're thinking, faggot. They're thinking, faggot. Look at that faggot. That's me. I'm a psycho faggot.
I'm a psycho fucking
I'm a psycho
homo.
faggot.
We should be the psycho homos.
The psycho faggot.
When I'm 13 and I'm already diagnosed with borderline personality disorder.
That would be awesome, dude.
Cutting myself and burning myself with lighters. I might just burn myself with a fucking lighter.
Smoking crack while watching Rick and Morty.
And the pain continues. The pain, everything is pain. Why are
Pain of being gay.
Why am I in so much pain? Is this music for 13-year-olds or people with fibromyalgia?
That's awesome, man. The insane homos or the insane...
No.
What is it? Insane psychos?
Insane Psychos.
Yeah, that's good.
The insane ass clown posse.
Homo Psycho.
Psycho.
The
yeah.
homo psychos.
Homo psychos. There's a lot of avenues to travel down.
Mm-hmm.
And I might just kill myself if I
And I
don't
might
get
just kill myself.
pussy. I need pussy or I'll kill myself.
And they're afraid of me in school because my dad might have a gun. And you never know if I'm just gonna find it. And maybe I'll kill myself. Or maybe I'll bring it to school.
Yeah, it's nice to know those guys are still around.
Yeah.
I thought the school shooter trope would be gone by now. But
Are they still doing that?
I was so funny. It was like, because during all that Epstein shit, the guy from Lincoln Park killed himself, and people were like,
Chester. Yeah.
why did he do it? Did he have stuff on Epstein? It's like, no, he did it because he's the guy from Lincoln Park.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was during Epstein.
Yeah, dude. He was on the
The guy
island.
from Lincoln Park killing yourself, and you're being shocked by that. You're like, what? With the mascot from Chuck E. Cheese,
Paula Dean had
ate
a
a
heart
piece of
attack?
Swiss. When they found out that Mickey Mouse was eating cheese.
Because I might just kill myself.
I might just kill myself.
It would be awesome if they were fucking blaring Lincoln Park on Little St. James.
Yeah,
that's
Epstein was actually a huge fan. Well, somebody found his Spotify playlist, and it was like the fucking like.
What did he like?
Starbucks CD like types of playlist bullshit. Because I mean, it's
Epstein's just listening to Colby Calais, just fucking jamming out, dude.
Yeah.
Harry Connick Jr. Christmas album.
He's not that cool, man.
No.
They found Bashar al-Assad's iTunes playlist.
What do you have on there?
He had like I'm LMFAO, I'm sexy and I know it. He had some good stuff.
Arabs love that kind of shit.
Oh, Arabs love that kind of music. They love like a party with 80 guys, no chicks.
Just fucking,
and fucking
jumping up in the air.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Yeah. Just thinking about getting pussy someday.
Yeah.
You're like, dude, when all of us get pussy someday, that's gonna be awesome. This is what we'll be thinking about. I can't wait to come back and tell my boys I got pussy while listening to LMFAO shirtless in a dining room.
LM fuck my ass.
Yeah, they're always in like a cultural hall or something.
Yeah, my favorite band is Let Men Fuck My Ass.
Let Men Fuck My Ass.
Shot.
Everybody.
That was an early Cumtown joke. Is a group of gay guys with linked arms walking into a sperm bank while shots by LMFAO.
I forgot about
Shot.
I forgot about
I thought they would be taking like a shot of prep or something.
No,
but I like that
they're
way
drinking
better.
little cum shooters.
Drinking a cum out of a fucking double.
That's what they
double
like
shot
to drink.
glass.
Shot.
Everybody.
They're only in the dick sucking game for the drink at the end.
Dude, of course. I have to say, LMFAO is one of the most powerful pussy getting combinations, and that is uncle and nephew.
Is that who that is?
That's an uncle and his nephew.
I think they're related to Barry Gordy somehow,
and they just
too.
fucking have music about getting, and they get pussy together, dude.
What are their names? Red Foo and something?
Red Foo is, I think. The
Red Foo is one of them.
The Kung Fu, The Journey Continues.
Yeah.
You ever watch that show?
No.
Yeah, of course.
No.
It's a great show.
Don't want to count
David
my days too hard.
Carradine is Kane.
Yeah. The late David Carradine.
And what's he doing? He's walking across the world trying to find like his master or something, or he's like doomed or something. So he walks the earth doing karate.
Yeah.
I think he just lives in San Francisco and his son's a cop.
Really?
Yeah, and he's good at karate.
He's got a son in that movie.
And the legend continues. Yes, not the original Kung Fu. We're talking about Kung Fu: The Legend Continues from the 1990s.
Never seen it. Never seen the original either.
With David Carradine and Harry Dean Stanton.
Who
as
plays
his
his
son?
son? No.
Harry Dean Stanton.
Harry Dean Stanton is too old to play his son.
Yeah, but he's a
I'm
good
a cop.
actor.
That's what I am. That's what I do. He was in 2 movies a year for every year from 1952 until his death last year.
HDS?
Yeah.
Nice.
He also smoked.
Also stands for Hard Dick Savage.
Yeah. He also smoked like a pack a day.
Me too.
Until he was like 98 or something.
Me too.
He didn't
But
live that long.
I'm 99 years
No,
old.
he lived well into his 90s. But
Nick did all that stuff.
I did all that.
He walked like 15 miles a day.
Yeah, I did that also.
Nick was just he's walking.
That is
right
kind of
now.
a Nick vibe.
Stop naming things that I've done, but better. I'm too humble to hear all this. Stop saying it in front of the audience. I'm too humble to have all of this being said.
Yeah, dude.
Not
Put
me.
you on the spot like that, dude.
Shouts out to the lady with big ass tits that
All
was
right.
Harry Dean Stanton's
We're gonna do bring up how
girlfriend
big my dick is next. I mean, come on,
in
guys, stop
Escape
talking
from
about
New
it.
York.
Stop
Oh, this
talking
girl-
about it.
Yeah.
Girlfriend had huge tits in Escape from.
I
New
watched
York.
that movie on 9/11
No, you
last
didn't.
year.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Why?
Just celebrate the city, dude.
Yeah, Vagina 11.
Vagina 11.
That's when I flew a plane into your mom's pussy.
Really?
Yeah, how about that?
That's good.
Nice. I'm like, I got a little pizza rush going.
You got, yeah, dude. Anytime
you're
you can
happy.
anytime you can have meat and cheese that's been left out on the table for 18 hours, you got to do that shit.
Yeah. Well, because it's really, I've been reading about probiotics, and your body actually needs lots of bacteria.
Right.
That's why I stopped using Neosporin, no Band-Aids. Anytime I get a cut, I start
Sucking on the cut.
it.
Well, I use that as I clean the litter box immediately. I give myself a bunch of paper cuts, and then I start scooping the litter box
With your hands.
with my bare hands.
Yeah, they look swollen, dude.
Yeah.
Is that good?
It's good.
Yeah,
Yes.
his mitts. Yeah, you got big mitts now.
Mhm.
You're like
Yeah.
a fighter.
I can't bend my fingers, but it's like I got 2 hamburger helper guys. You know what I mean?
Having big fingers would be awesome for finger popping. Imagine if you just had a finger that was the size of a dick, you wouldn't even need to get hard.
Yeah, if you had like one big finger.
One huge finger.
Yeah, but it'd be
what?
sad kind of
Like-
when she's like, "I want the finger, not the penis."
Elephantiasis.
Well, you'd hope that she would never do that to you.
Well,
Then you needed to start over. If that's how your bitch is
But
going to treat you, you don't need her.
You're gonna prime her up with the massive finger, and then you're gonna finish her off with the
here's
tiny
the thing.
dick.
It's got to be the same size as your cock. Even a small dick is bigger than most
No, it has
fingers.
to be slightly smaller than your
Just a
correct
little
penis.
smaller.
Yeah,
just a little bit.
you got to work up to something. That's how foreplay works.
Yeah, but I think
I'm
dick
teaching
feels.
a class in sex.
I think a dick feels nicer than a finger. If I had to guess, it's smoother.
Yeah, but you can't bend a dick like a finger.
That's true.
You can't do a come here
So that's
motion.
the thing. I can't be tactile when I'm fingering her with my giant finger. I just in and out.
You gotta go rigid.
I think here's the thing. I think it feels better to get fucked than finger popped, even with a big ass finger. I think it's a different sensation. You want to get your hips grabbed and just pounded, your pussy pounded into. You want to feel some nut slap against your fucking thighs.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to guess,
yeah,
I can't say for certain what it feels to get fucked and whether I personally would prefer to get fingered or fucked. But I think most girls, the vibes are better when you're getting fucked. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, sure.
You don't
that
think
sounds right.
do you think girls would rather get fingered or fucked?
I don't even understand how girls come still.
That's true.
I think it's like their heart or something.
That's true. You don't know that.
They do it with their soul or something.
No, you tell them to.
You guys, yeah.
You say, I
You have to
order
be
you.
bossed, or yeah, you have to
Come for me.
Come
for me.
now.
Come or die. The choice is yours.
Come now, or
Jessica, you spent your entire life saying men are trash online, but now I'm shoving garbage in your pussy.
And you better bust.
And you better bust.
Or I'm gonna kill you.
Or there is a 38-pound alligator snapping turtle directly in front of your pussy. And he's hungry for garbage. Either you bust or the turtle. I'll let go of the turtle's tail.
Mm-hmm.
The turtle's tail is jammed into my asshole. The sound of you coming makes my ass pucker.
Chicks love it when you do the
which
saw
holds the turtle
voice.
back from your...
Dude, I wear the little mask and I ride into the pussy in a tricycle.
I tie a woman up. She's completely naked in the bedroom, and then I ride in a little tricycle with a saw mask on.
That's right.
I'm like,
I've never had sex.
Is this what it's like?
Is this how it goes?
Where do I put my penis?
I can't. Is my dick hard or not? I
don't know what a hard dick is.
Just be gentle with me. What do you mean, is it in yet? You tell me. I don't know.
I can't tell you.
I don't know what it is or where in it even is.
I can't guess. Yeah, dude.
I thought sex was when two people love each other very much.
You know what I'd love to try once is to just have my dick super hard. Have my dick super hard. I'm on roller skates.
Yeah.
And a woman is standing there with her pussy wide open from the back, I suppose.
Mhm.
And I get pushed and I glide into her pussy with roller skates on.
Yeah.
And it goes in immediately and perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would feel pretty good.
That would feel awesome. Or what would be really awesome is if I like ollied and I nailed the ollie.
Yeah.
And then my dick goes right in and I come immediately also.
Buzz Aldrin, you've spent your entire life pretending the moon landing was real. Now you're going to tell me if it was or not. Or I'll suck your dick.
I'll suck your dick. It's just Buzz Aldrin in a chair.
Yeah, in front of you is my mouth. Tell me whether or not the moon landing is real and I'll suck your dick.
And I'll suck your dick. And if you don't, I guess I'll also suck your dick.
Suck.
Suck.
Yeah.
Dick suck. There's a male rapist by the name of Dick Suck.
Mm-hmm.
He's trapping people in a basement and making them do things or else
Or he's gonna suck their dicks. And then when they do it, he rewards them by sucking their dicks. He's so fucking diabolical, this Dick Suck. He's so gay and horny.
Why are you doing this to me? Because I have cancer or something.
I'm horny and I have cancer.
I think the story is that I have cancer.
I have a brain tumor that's making me gay.
And as a result of my cancer diagnosis, I've decided to have gay sex with people in a basement in elaborate Rube Goldberg dick sucking machines.
I ain't never seen a Saw movie.
They're fun. The first one I loved.
Yeah. Adam, what the fuck are you doing?
I just had to check something.
Adam, you
Why
spent
are you
your
always
entire
on your
life
phone?
on your phone.
No, I don't. That's not true.
You're
at all.
always on your phone.
You guys are
You're
way
right.
more on your.
You know
phones.
what? You're
We're
right.
on our phones when we're not doing
the show. Exactly. So the fact that you're actually
Because
use the
we're-
phone
I had
less
to check
and
one
you use
thing.
it more while we're on the
You've got
show
two modes.
is a sign of
I
alpha
apologize.
disrespect.
No, I
relaxing
apologize.
in your regular life, and then when you have to do your job, that's when you're distracted.
No, I apologize. That was unprofessional of me for checking.
The other day, you sat
I
by
didn't
the
have
fire.
to check.
Well, me and Stav reluctantly ate our third pizza of the
I
day.
sat by the fire and read a book.
and laughed it off while secretly wondering what the hell is wrong with me. Why can't I just have a normal brain?
Yeah.
Why do I have to hurt myself?
You know what I've taught myself though is
What?
just stop those thoughts.
Just get rid of those thoughts.
Because when it's happened, like
that's how you know you're going to a good therapist. When your result is, I'll continue doing all the things that are bad for
don't.
me.
First of all,
but
now
I'll
you brought up therapy when you glaringly need to go. Okay, don't fucking talk about my therapist, motherfucker. That is good advice. Thank you very much.
I don't need to go to therapy. I just need to continue murdering people.
You're right.
Yeah, that's what Dexter is about.
I figured my stuff out. What I do is when I feel bad, I kidnap somebody that's been taking life for granted in some abstract way, and then I set up an elaborate puzzle to make them pay for it.
Oh, okay.
I thought you just sucked their cocks.
And then I suck their cock.
I thought there was no puzzle.
And then they
actually
really learned their
And
lesson.
then afterwards, I suck their cock.
Oh, there is still a puzzle.
In front of you is a puzzle. Put it together, and it's,
It's 4 pieces.
It's a picture of me sucking your son's cock.
If you get it right, I'll suck your dick. Yeah, it's just 3 pieces.
In front of you is there's a camera broadcasting this live on the internet.
On my personal cam soda.
In front of you is a puzzle that is completed. Will be a picture of your penis, which is very small. And if once you put the puzzle together, everyone will see how small your dick is. But if you don't put the puzzle together, there's a button that says you're gay.
I hit the button or it says it?
It says
It says it.
I press the button and it says you're gay.
You get to live though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I forgot. I didn't think this one through.
The cancer's getting really bad, to be honest with you.
Oh, fuck. Dick Suck Has to Be Stopped by Danny Glover.
Yeah. I'm getting too gay for this shit.
I'm having too much pussy for this
I've
shit.
had too much gay sex for this shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm about to take a fat... There's a shit rumbling. Let me say that
my
much.
penis too damn small for this shit.
My dick too tiny.
I'm too gay for that.
My penis was gonna get bigger. It's my last day.
I've never had sex.
Of having a little dick.
I've never had sex for this shit.
For this shit.
I've never penis, ass, vagina, pussy, faggot. That's a famous line from Lethal Weapon.
I love that part.
I never pussy fart ass.
I ain't never heard of pussy fart.
I ain't never pussy fart ass.
I don't believe they exist.
Instead of Lethal Weapon, it's penis shit.
Mm.
And then Lethal Weapon 2 is penis shit 2.
So instead of lethal, it's penis.
Penis.
And instead of weapon, it's shit.
It's shit, yeah.
Penis shit.
And Danny Glover plays a turd.
Okay.
He's a talking turd.
And Mel Gibson is a penis?
He's about to retire from the bathroom.
And Mel Gibson's a penis, I'm
Mel
guessing?
Gibson's a penis who's just learning how to fuck.
Mm.
He's a rookie penis.
Yeah.
All right.
How's that for a parody movie?
I think it's a really good
From
idea.
the Twisted Minds, the
Penis
Wayans brothers.
Penis shit. An obvious parody of Lethal Weapon.
It's not even a pun.
The syllables don't line up.
No, it doesn't sound.
There's no.
Yeah. We
The
thought,
only
we thought
thing
the
that-
best parody movie we could come up with is someone who has a barely functioning brain.
Well, Danny Glover says for this shit.
Who's being kept alive by
So
the
the word shit
Constitution.
is in those
In
movies.
there's a spiritual connection.
He says,
to
"I'm
it.
too old for this shit."
Yeah, he's
Right.
on the toilet in one of them.
He is shitting on one of
Yeah.
them. So there is definitely some kinds of thematic overtones.
I don't know about penis, but definitely
penis.
shit.
There's not much.
Penis might be,
but shit definitely. And that's the new spin that we're introducing is a sexual.
Yeah.
element.
What if it wasn't just shit? It was penis.
You know, what if it was too.
I'm gonna write tonight after we finish work. I'm gonna write this script for penis shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna set a deadline, 120 pages by midnight. Just get it done.
Do we have any more cocaine? just do coke and write penis shit. Don't talk to anyone.
Just get it done.
Just get it done.
Just get
the words
done.
on the page.
And then all the people in the industry who no longer talk to me, just email it to them, being like, "Look, man, it's been kind of hard times, but I put this together.
Here's my writing sample. I could really use a job right now."
Yeah. Just show up to the sites where bridges have already been burned and piss off the cliff.
Yep. So yeah, Danny Glover, Turdy Glover. That's the character's name.
Yeah.
And Penis, Mel Penis.
Smell
Dixon.
No, Small Dixon.
Small Dixon.
Yeah.
There we go. So Turdy Glover and Small Dixon.
Fanny Grabber and Small Dixon.
Okay. So Fanny Grabber is a human piece of shit, though,
He's
right?
he's just a giant shit. A
He's
turd.
just okay. He's not a man made out. Not like a golem made out of shit.
Maybe he is a man made out of shit. He's just a stack of shit with a badge attached to it.
Now, does his mouth move and shit, or is it like? Is
he says stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Okay, so it's like anthropomorphic. It's like magic shit that like can talk and behave as a person.
Yeah, it's magic feces.
And so Small Dixon, is he a huge?
But we
dick?
want it to look real. That's the thing.
It's gonna be CGI.
It has to look real.
Yeah.
We gotta get Peter Jackson's people.
I don't think it really matters for the sake of the screenplay. You know, I mean, that's
No, get the words on the
That's
page.
a director's job to shoot.
For sure.
We'll worry about that next.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get it from my mind's eye. And then Small Dixon, is he a man or is he a penis?
He's just Mel Gibson.
Oh, it's Mel Gibson.
Yeah, it's just with a
We
different
get him
name.
for it.
Gotcha.
We scour Australia for a young actor that
It
looks
looks like
Mel
Mel
Gibson.
Gibson.
Oh no, I thought we could just get him.
Does he have a son?
Probably.
He has a dad.
Yeah, his
Who's
dad's
real
religious
racist.
No,
and
we get-
racist.
We get Mel Gibson's dad.
Oh, we get his dad.
Yeah.
Okay. What's his dad's name? Mel Gibson Sr.
I'm
probably.
gonna look up Mel Gibson look-alike.
You might find a picture of me
No.
if you Google that.
Nope. Let's see if he has a son.
Actually, you know what? It's funny. I just remembered I have a cousin that looks exactly like Mel Gibson.
Well, let's just get him. You already know him.
Well, he's got a son named Milo Gibson.
I haven't seen that cousin in probably 20 years.
Well, if we can
He
kill
doesn't-
two birds.
He doesn't talk to his dad, and I don't. Now I've also had my own falling out with his dad.
That sounds like the enemy
So
of my
then you
enemy
can
is my
just say,
friend.
yeah, we both hate your dad. Let's link up.
Let's link up. I got a nice movie offer for you.
I could do that.
You know how I always thought you looked like Mel Gibson?
He's got a lot of sons. They all look kind of like an ugly version of him.
Really?
There's Lars Gerard Gibson, he's the youngest one. There's Milo Gibson. There's Christian Gibson. Damn, this man did a lot of raw dogging.
Yeah, he's
This
a
man has
religious man.
Edward Gibson, Thomas Gibson, William Gibson. Damn, no girls?
Milo Gibson, he's all right. He looks like
He's okay. I wouldn't suck his cock.
he looks like what do you call it? James Caan's son.
Well, he's got a son.
Looks like Scott Caan.
He's got a son named Thomas Gibson who's 21 that I can't find pictures of anywhere.
Wow, he's probably was born Jewish. His dad had to disown him because he was born Jewish.
Probably. Well, how was he born Jewish?
I don't know. You don't choose it.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Mel Gibson family. Let's see what his young family looks like. Damn, his wife looks kind of... I think maybe we should fuck his wife. Rosalind Roth.
Yeah, Mel Gibson has 9 kids.
I mean, when you're that rich, who gives a fuck? It's not like he's gonna be a good dad. Yeah, whatever. We'll find his son or your cousin.
Yeah, I have no idea where that cousin even lives. I think Florida, maybe.
Let's go fucking looking for him.
And like honestly, I don't think I've had a conversation with him since I was 9 years old.
Dude, just knock on his door.
Yeah,
be like, bro.
I remember it was
Opportunity of
weird as a
lifetime.
kid because he's probably 50 years old now.
Oh, then we can't use him. He's too old.
And I don't know. I mean, he's
You
definitely
can't use him for small
he's
dicks.
younger. He's younger than Mel Gibson.
No, he's got to be a young guy.
But I remember as a kid, I would see him at things.
Nice.
And I was like, is that just Mel Gibson? I'm like,
He probably was literally just a guy wearing a leather jacket.
He did
When
wear
you're
a
a
leather
kid-
jacket and he rode a motorcycle.
When you're a kid, it's the dumbest
And
bullshit
he had
of all
a-
time.
He had a mullet. And
Yeah, yeah. He probably looks nothing like Mel Gibson if you saw him.
Yeah.
He's just a guy wearing a leather jacket. That's all it took for me to think you were cool.
Yeah.
When I was like 6, I was like,
No, because I remember checking in later when I was like older. I'm like, does he still look like? Did he look like Mel Gibson? And he looks like Mel Gibson.
nice. Has he got a Facebook?
No. I mean, I have no idea how to find. I mean, he's old.
Is he hot?
I haven't seen him in 20 years.
Did you want to fuck him when you were a child?
This spins off into a documentary where I go and try and fuck my long lost cousin, and then at the end it ends tragically where he's not gay. And then so it's like, you know, we've spent the last hour and a half going all over the country to find my long lost cousin. No, he doesn't want to have sex, and then we're like headed back to New York, and we passed by a gun store. And we're like, wait a minute. And
Suddenly, there's a solution.
There's an idea.
That's a good idea.
And we buy a gun, and I put it to his head, and then I fuck him on camera at gun.
That'd be awesome.
For the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's called True Love on Netflix.
That's awesome.
It's called Finding Forrester.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the man now, dog.
Yeah, because I keep saying that while I'm raping him.
Yeah, you're the man now, dog.
Yes. Who's the man? Who's your daddy now?
I'm fucking you on the ass.
She thought I was dead, but I've come back to life to rape my cousin.
He's like, I'm sorry, Nick, is that you?
No, it's the ghost of I'm possessed by Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, I was rapping ya.
The movie is called The Possession of Nick Mullen by Sean Connery.
By the scoundrel Sean
starring
Connery.
Bruce Willis as Sean Connery, as the ghost of Sean Connery, who's never really appears on screen. Spiritually, Bruce Willis is cast in it to play the role.
Right.
So it's the acting acumen of Bruce Willis as the unseen ghost that possesses me. And then I actually rape my own cousin at gunpoint on camera. And instead of cameras, it's just my friends.
Yeah, I would love to be there.
And they're just watching it happen. And then we all lie to the police.
Right.
Together and say it didn't.
Didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
We say that Nick was having consensual gay sex with his cousin.
I was
when when his cousin reached for the gun and we had to kill him.
We had to shoot him in the back of the head.
6 times.
Execution style.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I always, yeah. They got a cop execution style one time at O'Donnell Heights. The projects by Greektown.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking, that was kind of a boss move.
That's cool.
I mean, it's shocking to be able to murder a police officer execution style. They really must have messed up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
The cop to get fucking shot like that.
Mm-hmm.
Went into didn't have backup.
I think he deserved
like The Shield. The only episode of The Shield I've ever seen is where they forced that Jimmy Schmitz to suck cock.
Is he in that?
Isn't he?
He's in NYPD Blue. I know that.
They forced a Mexican guy to suck cock. Have you ever seen that, Nick?
In which movie?
The Shield.
The show?
No.
They forced some guy
I've
to
never
suck
watched
a
that
dick.
show.
Will
told me he's watching it.
They forced a
right
guy
now.
to suck cock, and then his wife, when she finds out, is like, honestly, I don't fuck with that gay shit. Like, his wife is not cool with it. Like, this man gets raped, and his wife's like, ever since you sucked that guy's dick,
I can't see you as a man.
I don't see you as a man.
Aren't women the worst?
Honestly, they are.
That's how they always act.
I'll know I have a girl holding me down when I come back, and I'm like, my bad. I was forced to suck dick.
And she's like, I'm
She's
here
like,
for you still.
Yeah.
I still want to get piped.
It only makes me more turned on.
Giving pipe is one of my favorite pastimes.
Really, Sean?
And at one point you said that if a woman acts up, it's okay to rape her at gunpoint.
Yes, and I stand by that. It's often you argue with a woman and you've given her the last word. She's already had the last word, but she still wants to argue more. And those circumstances, I think it's 9mm, not a higher caliber than that. But yeah, you definitely want to put a gun into her face.
Really?
I think
seems a bit extreme. Have you ever done that?
Well, I'm an extreme guy. They used to call me the psycho homo back in high school.
One of the most extreme guys I've heard of.
It's before I played James Bond. I was actually in a rap rock group. That's one of the first rap rock groups back in the 1920s.
Who is it? The Crazy Faggots?
In Scotland, the Crazy Faggots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really? You were in that band?
Yes. We actually invented cutting.
Oh, fuck.
You're one of the first cutters?
I came up with the idea of cutting myself.
It seems like you got pussy, though, Sean.
I also got pussy.
And so why did you cut?
Back then, it was cool.
It was cool to
be goth.
Oh, so
that's
you were
how you
goth.
got pussy.
It was cool to be a rap rock goth guy.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of motherfucking sense to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone knows I'm James Bond, and I can get pussy if I want to, but instead I want to stay home and cut my fucking self.
Take a razor blade to my thighs.
I want to cut my fucking legs open. They see the scars and they know being James Bond ain't all it's cracked up to be. It ain't that shit to be James Bond.
I'm tired of getting pussy from hot girls.
I can't.
Everybody wants to fuck James Bond. Nobody wants to kiss him on the lips.
What a truly good genre of music that was.
Absolutely the best stuff.
Some of the best stuff.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll come back. What I mean, there's a bunch of weird. I mean, I think just actual rap has a bunch of gay
emo
bullshit
now.
Yeah.
It's not exactly
Rest in
rap
peace.
rock,
Rest in
though.
peace, Juice WRLD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He had a
Juice
lot
WRLD just sung like pop punk.
Yeah. I still see your shadows in my room.
Yeah, it was just like Taking Back Sunday.
Yeah, it literally was.
It was the same shit.
R.I.P. to that guy. Died probably so scared on an airplane. Too much drugs in his system.
What happened? He ate too much weed?
Yeah, because he ate drugs because the pilot snitched.
Uh-huh.
So the pilot, if you ask me, should be tried for murder.
What did he try? What did he eat?
I think like scissor.
He
drank a bunch.
Drank
I think I don't remember the specifics. I don't know how Juice WRLD.
I can't wait to suck a penis and get fucked in my ass.
I still see your penis in my ass.
Who are you to bend me over? You must have been hard for my ass.
What song is that?
Schism by Tool.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
It's
the pot. By
I was
Tool.
trying to figure that out
It's
all morning when you were
The
saying
pot.
that.
No, it's good. I'm going to get a lot of angry messages over that one.
I know my penis.
It's not schism! How dare you say it's a long Jewish song even for a fucking second? How fucking dare you?
I know my dick is small.
I know.
That's why I fucked a lot of guys.
I know that I'm not gay because I fucked a bunch of guys and hated it.
And it sucked.
I keep trying to like gay sex, but every time I'm like, maybe not for me.
Not for me.
No.
I could take or leave gay sex.
That's how I know I'm not gay. To me, it's kind of like ordering a salad because everything else on the menu sucks.
I don't really like sucking dick that much.
I'm not gay. I'm straight. I only have gay sex to prove that I am straight. You have to negate the alternative.
And now I know for sure I'm straight because I fucked every guy I know. Nope,
I
not him.
sucked 100 dicks.
Yeah, to know for sure
that I am definitely not gay.
I met James Bond. I sucked his cock. I would definitely be gay if I enjoyed sucking James Bond's cock.
Now I can't wait to get some pussy.
Name a hotter guy than James Bond. You can't, and I've sucked his dick and hated it. So that's how I know I'm not gay, 'cause I fucked the hottest guy there is. Yeah. Dude, that's the mind's eye right there.
That's good logic.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the only way you can know for sure.
Yeah. You gotta fuck the hottest
You gotta fuck the hottest guy there is.
I had to find out for sure, so I opened my ass at a truck stop.
I got my asshole blown out by 100 gay guys and it
I
sucked
was a glory hole for Halloween. My costume was just a box with a hole in it. I went down to Stonewall on Pride wearing a box with a hole in it.
On the other side of the box was my asshole and my mouth as well.
I dressed up like the Phantom toll booth, but this time it's just a box you have sex with.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And the premise was you'd put your cock in the box and it would turn it into a cartoon version of your dick.
And that was Tool.
And there is a dog that is some kind of guide. The dog teaches your cartoon dick how to fuck. That was my costume, and not many people really
understood what I was going for. No, it's not just a glory hole.
Yeah.
It's also about the children's book, The Phantom Toll.
I had to do that because last year I tried to be Trayvon Martin and everyone got mad at me. I didn't know you weren't supposed to do those kind of costumes anymore. The last time I did Halloween was 2009.
I dressed as the OxyClean guy. I was dead Billy Mason. Everyone loved it.
Everyone thought it was funny. People forget that in 2008, the best costume was Hitler raping Casey Anthony.
That would have killed.
Halloween used to be about being as racist and tasteless as possible. They changed it overnight, specifically because of one bitch in Brooklyn that wore an afro. And then that same lady opened the adult daycare. Do you remember that story?
I forgot that was
It's
her.
the same bitch.
It was?
She actually sent me a message on Facebook trying to entrap me in some kind of lawsuit bullshit.
What? Why?
Because I did a GoFundMe saying I would go to there and shit myself at the adult daycare.
I remember that.
And then she sent me a message on Facebook, incredibly loaded question of, why are you planning on doing me physical harm?
But you would be
And I
just
said,
shitting
bitch,
your own
this shit
pants.
doesn't work on me.
Yeah.
And I was still in character.
Nice try, you fucking dumb bitch. Take your adult daycare and shove it up your ass. Eat my ass and suck on my dick.
Fucking dick. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that was
Why are you planning on doing me physical harm? Wow. Smart. Great move.
Wait, so she
Nobody said she was strangled.
but she also wore an afro.
Scooby-Doo, gotcha.
I know.
She also wore an afro.
Yeah, a couple years prior to that, I think it was the same lady.
and it caused a stir.
Well, it was in like Gothamist or something. It was like this white woman doing blackface.
Look at this
for
dumb
Halloween.
bitch.
Yeah.
Who was she?
That was the
for
first
Halloween?
story. I don't know. I think it was just like her character was.
Oh, it was just being black.
Yeah.
I sucked a penis. I hated it.
Yeah, I mean, Halloween used to be about girls being whores and guys being offensive.
Mm-hmm.
They took that away from us.
I'm trying to see some fucking titties.
I'm trying to see the fucking titties.
I'm Bernie Mac's nephew, but I'm horny and I'm straight.
I'm trying to see the fucking titties.
Fuck, dude, that shit is gonna rocket out of my ass. It's gonna be It's gonna
What
be
is
bad.
it? The pizza?
Well, I did as well have a little bit of overnight outside pizza myself
And
this
you had
morning.
some donut.
And I had some donuts, and then we had a bagel sandwich.
Hmm.
I've been high basically the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
These edibles.
I woke up strangely early this morning and couldn't go back to sleep.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
You should have come into my room and given me head.
I should have cuddled. Honestly, it's hard sleeping alone. You know.
Yeah.
I've been sleeping good actually.
Not for. I need my dog there.
Yeah, or a guy.
Or a guy.
A guy named Franz.
Yeah.
To hold you. You feel a little bit of stubble on the back of your neck.
Yeah.
Something to just kind of, you feel his hard, calloused hands reaching for your chest, filling in the little concavity with his big thumbs, with his big workman-like thumbs. Is that how you go to bed?
Yeah.
I'm going to step in here as a disinterested third party and say, yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I've never met you two gentlemen before. I was just walking by.
Okay.
But he looks like the kind of guy.
This guy's just a fucking busybody over here.
Yeah, no,
we're having a conversation.
I happened to be walking by. I saw three fellers recording a podcast.
That's right.
Figured I might as well come in and offer my 2 cents. And
Sure.
I've seen gay men before, up close and personal. I'll tell you, that is what this fella
And just for the listeners at home, this man is pointing at
He's
Adam.
pointing at Stav, actually.
No.
I'm pointing at the man in the yellow cap.
That's right. Adam.
Nick's being
What cat for the
Nick's being
listeners?
the small town busybody right now.
See, I think we're all turning
Like
into different types of action figures. Me, G.I. Joe. You, a Playmobil guy.
Playmobil, what is that?
It's like they're like Legos for autistic kids.
I never played
Nick's
Legos.
No.
So that's why you
Those
know
are the
what they
Legos that you like?
I liked Connects rather than
I like Connects too.
Connects were cool.
I used to make
fuck
Ferris
Connects.
wheels and shit with that.
No, you didn't.
They're not Ferris wheels.
bragging
like
about
windmills.
You're
bragging
lying.
about how
You're
good
lying.
he was at Connect.
I was pretty sick.
You're
at
lying.
Connects.
You didn't do those.
What was Connects was cool because you needed 3 pieces to make a gun and point it at other kids
Yeah.
at school.
You can make guns with them pretty
Yeah.
easy.
You can make guns with Legos.
You're not
too.
allowed to make a gun. Remember those rules in school where you weren't allowed to make a gun
Out of Legos.
out of anything
Or draw it.
But
yeah.
it's like never would they tell girls they weren't allowed to make like a baby doll or whatever.
Right, and those
It's
are just
boys.
as dangerous.
They just go
You're
after
right.
boys.
Fucking whores.
Mhm.
A baby is way more dangerous than a gun. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
First of all, a baby can grow up to be a person that uses a gun.
Mhm.
True.
And a gun is
For
just
starters.
a piece of metal.
Aside from that, let's not forget what a baby, the financial ruin that it causes.
Yeah, a gun. What is that? $300?
The footprint of a human being is way more than a gun.
That's your best argument.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
Jeez.
If I had to choose between getting
Is
a
this
gun...
you? This Jesus Christ. You built this, Adam?
I didn't make that one. No.
This is Adam.
I got one for my birthday one year that was like you could make a windmill.
You never
and
made
a
it.
Ferris wheel. Yeah.
This is Adam with this fucking 6 foot tall Ferris
I
wheel.
didn't. My parents
This
would
is
never
like-
get me that much.
This is like
shit.
fucking 10,000 pieces.
I wasn't like a toys kid. Like my parents didn't get me like Ninja Turtles or like action figures, but they would get me
imagination.
like stuff to like build stuff.
No imagination.
No, I was like a Legos and Connects kid.
Fuck that. You need toys.
Yeah.
No,
Toys rock.
I wasn't like stuffed animals or I didn't have any of that kind of shit.
No fucking love in your life.
No, I think my parents just didn't like a mess.
My parents didn't like a mess, but there was no choice. There's like fucking 8 Greek motherfuckers living in a little fucking townhouse.
Mm-hmm.
3 savage little fucking boys.
I've realized this, like staying in this house, which is big, is that you can make as much of a mess, but it doesn't seem as messy because it's bigger.
It's more spread out.
Whereas in my 2-bedroom apartment, it's like this much mess makes the whole place
It's all
feel
over.
like it's a mess.
It's all over. That's why
Yeah.
we need to get huge houses in the suburbs.
Yeah, that's why we got to move to Jersey.
You remember erector sets? That was kind of the precursor.
That
to
was
Connect.
before our time.
It
I
was.
feel like.
When my dad would talk about it when I was a kid.
Our dads were erector sets.
Yeah, that's where you build it.
Not my dad.
You build braces for your cock.
Yeah.
Because when you're a kid, your dick can't get hard, so they used to sell little back braces.
Exactly.
Called erector sets.
I'm still interested in that technology. I would love a little fucking brace for my
Yeah,
cock.
right.
Like two fucking wooden sticks.
It's just like
two fucking
just cutting the shit out of a woman's vagina.
Yeah.
Just metal pieces. Just screws. Just destroying her pussy.
I'm making a stint.
She's like, it hurts. You're like, damn, I'll go slow.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry.
My bad.
I'm sorry, baby. I got a fucking Forrest Gump on my
I'm
dick.
sorry, yeah. Then my dick has seen the wars.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I play with fucking action figures.
Brandon Ayer is building models and
video games.
I'm jealous. I want to build models.
So build models. What the fuck is stopping you?
I'm not good at it.
You could be.
My dad built models, and then I tried one time, and he was like, "Don't do this."
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, he was like, "You're really bad at this."
Whoa, that's
not how you
mean.
fucking
Did it hurt your feelings?
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it did.
That was the only.
The answer is
definitely
yes, it did. Of
wrecked
course.
him.
Well, I mean, I could also recognize objectively that it was bad.
But you could
No,
get good.
that's not what you want from
my
your
dad's
dad.
a nice guy.
If
My
you're
dad.
showing interest in something, you should be like, "Oh, work hard."
No, because my dad's like, he's a real nice and like supportive guy. So to actually have negative feedback on something,
It means more.
It makes the other shit worth it because it's like, oh, then it's not bullshit.
Yeah, I only got negative feedback, so I
Maybe
never-
that was your dad's plan. I'll be nice about everything, so this little cocksucker doesn't steal my
So he doesn't
model
start
thunder.
doing.
Yeah, I gotta keep him away
so he
from
doesn't
models.
get that big magnifying glass.
My dad still buys models.
Yeah,
He gets them on eBay. He has to wait like 6-7 months because he buys like fucking like models of like, I don't know, Ferraris or whatever. And then I see him and he'll tell me about it. He's like, I had to wait 8 months to get these wheels for this.
What did Eric Clapton say about?
I wouldn't even know what my dad did for fun. I think let's just play soccer outside.
Oh, this isn't for fun. This
No,
is so he
it's
doesn't
not for
kill
fun.
himself.
Yeah, it's for it's to eat up hours before you die.
Yeah.
Damn, that's horrible.
It's to forget that you're gonna die.
With a fucking little
For like 6
fucking
hours.
fake car.
Yeah, whatever. There are worse ways.
That is gay.
Eat up time.
I would rather kill myself.
I'm gonna get into this shit though. I'm buying this.
That looks cool.
What is that? A Cadillac?
Yeah, like a 75 Coupe de Ville.
Coupe de
And
Ville.
you're gonna paint it yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it together.
Give it a nice
See, there you
cherry
go.
coat.
Yeah.
See?
Give
It's
it an
time.
ice cream paint job.
I was laughing. I forget who it was. Maybe it was on the show, but just like a trans person being like, "Oh God, I'm turning into my mother."
That's funny.
Because they forget.
Because they're becoming a woman.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm turning into my mother. I like that stuff does not. Get
How do you not get that?
Is it because they're surprised they're becoming a
No,
woman?
it's the most basic
because
joke in the
it's-
world.
People say that all the time. Oh, I'm becoming my
Oh,
father.
I'm turning into my. I'm turning.
You
into
say
my
something
mother.
lame, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm turning into my
Oh, yeah.
dad."
Yeah.
But yeah, it's someone transitioning, so they say, "I'm turning into my mother."
Yeah, it's like
It's not. It's
like a fucking.
It's so easy.
It's rude, but it's like a single panel Sunday cartoon level joke.
It
I
doesn't
see.
even have 3 drawings. It's just
What do you
one.
want me to do? I laugh at everything. Sometimes one guy will slip by.
It's true. That's true. That's true.
What the fuck do you want me to say? I'm not gonna. That's what people accuse me of faking my laugh. Let that be
No.
proof that I never fake.
No, you have so much joy.
I love having a good ass time.
You like having a nice time.
Well, the other character we were doing that I did like very much was the guy calling the police to find out where
The Indian guy?
calling the
Yeah.
police,
Oh yeah, that was cool.
calling police stations.
Yeah, because we're up here in the woods. And we're like, let's just joke, try and find prostitutes.
Yeah, it's
Ha, ha,
a joke.
ha,
Huh?
Right.
No, I mean, I was not involved in this at all. Would you guys have bought actual
No, we wouldn't have
No, of
bought
course not.
actual.
But you did Google it.
As a joke,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
just to see what the.
I mean,
as a joke.
let's say this: if it was like going to a dispensary, Where if
like
they had
a
legal brothels,
which we did do.
We did go to dispensary. If there's like a brothel,
it makes me. It's funny. It's like it made me.
Yeah, why not? Support local business.
I felt left out and jealous going to the dispensary.
Yeah, because you weren't in the cannabis culture anymore.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. I wish it did.
Give it a shot tonight.
Nah.
Why not? We've had some fun
This
riffs.
weed, I will say, they need to do it with opiates. They need
no.
We got weed now. The next fuck it, just put steamroll ahead.
No,
this is my gay agenda.
They don't need opiates
now that we have fucking weed legal.
Well, Oregon has
need to
everything's decriminalized now.
Yeah, well they need to have.
And psilocybin is legal there too.
I don't give a shit about that. They need to have like opiate dispensaries.
No, dude. No,
where I can
they
go
don't.
in a fucking opium den where I can go in and a Chinese woman with a huge bush brings over
now you're
pussy out. You go, oh, here's your pipe, Mr. Bond.
Like, why you want them to call him?
He has to use an alias.
I have to use an alias.
He has to use an alias.
Yes.
You can't have people knowing that
I don't
Nick
want people
from Cumtown-
recognizing me as the lead singer of the Crazy Faggots. As in this opium den. When I should be at home cutting myself. It'll ruin the illusion.
Going to an opium den sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, just because you get to relax.
You get to relax. If you get some Chinese pussy, that's a big plus.
You can take a nap.
I gotta think they're selling pussy if they're selling opium.
I'm not gonna do it unless I could do the long pipe. I'm on the record.
Of course, I need the long
There's
pipe.
no.
I need the pipe like the caterpillar from fucking.
I need an
Alice in
extra
Wonderland
long pipe.
I'm trying to smoke hookah like that fat little bug. Yeah. I don't know. I do like like this thing. This feels like such a break from reality that I've been smoking weed heavily.
Oh, damn. I guess Ben Shapiro has the same hat as you, Adam.
Yeah, he copied.
This is Adam.
Or Dallas.
Oh, gosh.
He rules.
Look
He's
at
a
his
really hot guy.
Look at his breasts, dude.
We're in Dallas. Fucking loser.
Did you see his new meltdown that he had about dressing like a girl?
Ben Shapiro started
everyone's
wearing
so
bras
mad.
challenge. I mean, he really should be wearing a bra.
He's mad because Harry Styles. First of all, Harry Styles putting on a dress is like, come on, Harry.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't wear dresses. Stop pretending.
He's mad because Ben would actually look like a woman in a dress.
Ben would look cute in a dress.
He's threatened-
Little pixie cut.
Not by femininity.
I would fuck him in the ass.
By dress.
If he's
by the
wearing a
dress
cute
itself.
dress.
It's the dress itself that scares him.
It's the dress. Yeah.
Damn, he does have little titties. I
He's
like
got
that
little titties.
His
He's a
sister's
tiny little
titties
guy.
were so big they spilled
They
over
had
on
to
him.
That
give
happens
him a little
sometimes,
bit of
dude.
titty.
Yeah.
Like I have a friend whose sister is mega retarded, like extra, and he's got a little pinch. Racine is the same way. Where
Yeah,
it's
he's
like,
a little bit.
What do you
he's got a
mean
little
mega retarded?
like you know,
Like in a wheelchair?
okay, not mega, whatever.
I like that you can be so stupid they have to put you in a wheelchair.
profoundly.
Okay, she's not that. She just is.
Yeah.
Or actually, it's hard to tell because sometimes I feel like she just was born into a horrible. You can't be born into a family that's like half white trash, half Greek villager with even the slightest mental problem because they're not gonna fucking take care of it.
Yeah, they're not gonna take you to the doctor.
they're just gonna let that one simmer.
They're just gonna put you in a room.
Yeah, I feel like if she was born to a better family, she'd be fine. Anyway, but I think that's my genetic hypothesis is his sister's tits were so big, he got a little piece.
Yeah.
Of that titty meat. I would love to just take a look at those breasts. And there's that lady that's a lookalike that's not actually her. That we've seen her breasts.
Yes.
But I want to see Abigail Shapiro's real breasts.
Yes, we've seen her breasts.
I want to see them for real, for keeps.
And I sat upon the shore and watched her breasts on my phone.
On mine own cock.
How dare you raise your penis to me?
How dare you raise your
Young man, do not raise your penis at me.
Don't you dare raise your penis at me. Just getting hard as an act of defiance. Don't you dare raise your penis. The father,
Thou dare raise thine penis
the
to
father
me.
on Seventh Heaven. Matt's getting boners, and Eric finds out. And he's like, "We have to have a family meeting. Your older brother Eric has been having boners." Simon's like,
"Fuck this, Dad!
I can't believe you, Eric." Simon, it's not like that. Dad, why are you doing this? I will not have a son that it gets hard. You're destroying this family. Oh yeah, watch this. And then he like gets hard. Don't you dare raise your penis at me.
Then he gets hard back.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the one who gets hard to make more babies in this family. We're only allowed to have one baby in your mom's awful pussy.
Mm-hmm.
And her mom, she cries during sex every time because she thinks it's a gift from God. It's not. It's the worst kinds of tears possible.
They do nothing for me.
Religious tears of grace.
Yeah. Absolute last pick in the draft of tears.
Do you know how hard it is to nut when everything around you is curated to look like the cover of a Nicholas Sparks novel? That is for women. That is antithetical to men's ejaculatory experience.
That's correct.
Is kissing at sunset.
That's correct.
In front of a tire swing.
Mm-hmm.
What I need.
I could bust like that.
I couldn't.
You don't think you could bust with making sensual love during a sunset?
You can't bust in a beautiful place.
Not a beautiful. It's got to be.
It's got to be dark
neon,
and ugly.
black lights.
Yeah.
Fog machines. Yeah. Ministry.
Industrial shit.
Yeah. German girl, side of her head shaved, giant tits. You know what I'm saying?
That part sounds cool.
Yeah, she weighs easily 40 pounds more than me.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Just getting, I mean, not that for me personally, but that just a sturdier type of...
Me, emaciated, rock hard, translucent skin.
Dripping,
you know?
soaking wet.
Soaking wet.
Yeah. Bloody.
Fuck. Fuck my ass. Do fucking to my ass. Fuck my ass. Fuck my asshole. Fuck my asshole. Fuck my asshole.
Yeah, I like to bust sensually and as a rough houser.
No, I have to have a beautiful experience.
Yeah,
it has to be like seventh heaven.
Suck my penis. Everybody's looking dick.
Everybody suck my dick.
Hello, is this the police?
Yes. I
forgot.
This might be one of those things that was just in the...
No.
No,
you gotta
it's
give
good.
it a shot.
It's good. You did it twice.
But the idea is it's a guy calling the police to find out where the prostitutes are in town.
Right.
Because we couldn't find them on Google. Hello, police. I'm a student doing a book report on prostitutes. And I was wondering if you could tell me who they are. So
Where is the address?
I can research them for a book report.
From the 8th grade.
I'm in elementary school.
I'm doing a school project.
I'm doing a book report on how to have sex with prostitutes here in town for elementary school.
Yes. Fuck my ass. Do you guys remember Dance with the Devil? That song? Fight and dance with the devil.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
That was a banger, dude. When I was 8 years old in Greece, they're like literally like priests being like, "This is the work of Satan." They thought that if you like played that song, you would like
open
a
the other
portal to
words
hell.
in that song?
I don't remember, but that song rocked Greece.
Sucking dick, miss, sucking dick, miss, sucking dick, miss.
My
dick is small and I am a fat.
My dick can't get hard. My dick can't get hard. My dick can't get hard.
My dick can't get hard. My dick can't get hard. My dick can't get hard.
My dick can't get. I can't get it,
dude. Yeah.
My dick is soft.
Oh yeah, Christmas is only like 3 days.
It already
away.
happened.
Christmas was yesterday.
Christmas was yesterday.
Hope you guys are enjoying your new PlayStation 5s.
We hope so.
We hope you guys.
From the bottom of our bulls, we're hoping you're enjoying
Honestly,
your PlayStation
dude,
5.
now that
that's what life's about, man.
This show is so much more fun to do now that it's like completely detached from. First of all, it was already detached from social media for me by being banned from.
Yeah.
But now that it's attached from reality.
Yes, absolutely.
And like both temporally.
Totally. This
materially.
It doesn't feel like the world is continuing while we're here.
Oh no, not at all.
Like I was getting emails, I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna wake up, get fucked up. I'm gonna wake up, have coffee till I'm not high anymore, podcast, have diarrhea,
I deleted all my contacts.
Smoke 3 joints.
So now I just get texts and I don't know who they're from, and it's like, this is easier.
Why?
Well, then I don't have to respond to anybody because I'm like, I don't know who this is.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
That's awesome, dude. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
Yeah, but I'm always about novel solutions.
Paring down.
You know who was that like
Your
that?
mother is in in the hospital. Sorry, I don't know.
I don't know. Who the fuck
Who is this?
Yeah.
What is this,
How
spam?
the fuck did you get this number?
Mark as spam.
Yeah, the John Nash.
The Beautiful Mind.
Yeah, he did that.
Oh, really?
He would do
He deleted all.
That's a
his
guy that you
contacts.
have some stuff in common with, I would say.
Yeah, strong.
Mathematical.
I've always been so bad at math.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That's funny. Feels like you should know math.
Why?
I don't know, because it's a bullshit skill.
No, Nick is arts and crafts.
That's true. That's actually true. That's true.
His handwriting's really nice.
I know.
I've seen
he
it.
has
It's girl handwriting.
He does. He has.
Sorry for saying that on the show.
No, I've
gay little
been a
handwriting.
lifelong art fag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's just
The second part.
You do comedy, so that doesn't count as art.
Yeah,
really.
right.
It's not as.
But
No,
it's
that
the,
is true. We do love art, actually, and we happen to do comedy.
It's the same.
I love going to museums and shit.
It's the same.
I'm about to go to a museum. Oh fuck! Can you go with an appointment, or are they shutting that down?
I went to the MoMA.
Everyone should
this
go to
week
the zoo
with an
before they can
appointment.
close. I'm now I'm
You're a fucking
member of
zoophile?
The World Conservation Society.
How much does that cost?
I don't know, $200.
What?
$400 or $500.
Psych.
I gave him.
I got it.
But I mean,
You gave the zoo $500.
something like that. Yeah.
You're a
Do you
good
get
citizen.
pussy from an orangutan?
You get discounts at the soda machine, which is
That's
why I did
awesome.
it. I guess it saves monkeys, but really,
In the long run, you're gonna save a lot of
I'm
money.
going to be spending more than $50 at the gift shop, and I want my 20% off.
in the long
For your
run.
member discount.
In the long run, you got to spend what, about a couple $1,000s to make that?
Well,
up?
I thought they sold condoms at the gift shop, but it's all stuffed animals, so I feel like I was cheated by the zoo.
yeah,
I was trying to
that's
buy condoms to fuck the animals.
that's a smart move.
They let you fuck the animals if you join the conservation.
That's what I asked. Do you get pussy from an orangutan? Were you even listening?
No, I was thinking about the pussy. That one slipped directly into my subconscious.
That's all right. Shouts out to that gorilla that jacked off to like Burt Reynolds or some shit.
Yeah.
Remember that story?
Put your cock away, you fucking monkey. How you doing, monkey? Is that a cock there? You mind if I suck it?
What happened? The monkey was turned on by
And
Burt
she was a
Reynolds?
girl monkey, and she was like raised with humans. So she was like,
she was rubbing her pussy.
she was literally rubbing her clit to Burt Reynolds. She wanted to fuck Burt Reynolds.
Damn. What a legend.
They're basically a human. Like if you raise them around people, they think they're people.
Yeah.
And they're pretty smart. And they want to suck. And you know what? I think it was Burt Reynolds. It might have been. Tom Selleck. I think it was Tom Selleck. Now that I think about
One
it,
of those mustachioed alphas.
she bought with some body hair. If you're a gorilla, you gotta want to fuck a guy with body hair.
A nice sweater.
Mm-hmm.
Body hair sweater.
Yeah, some fucking. Oh, dude, I'm going to shit something horrific. Something bad is coming out my ass one way or another. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking shit out my asshole.
I'm about to take a little fucking shit out of my fucking ass.
I literally am going to fucking rock it.
Let's take a little break, Reno.
Okay.
And then, folks, it's almost the end of the year.
It's the end of the year. Yeah.
It's almost
2020 sayonara.
It's the perfect time to go get a T-shirt at Cumtown.
Or a calendar for your 2021 all your 2021 needs.
Yeah.
Go to Stavi.biz, buy yourself a calendar. The 2021 official Stavros Hakis calendar is out.
Yeah. All the money goes to buying a brain for Stavros.
What the hell?
Get it? He's a fucking retard.
What the fucking hell?
Yeah, goodbye. I just said...
You hit the record, though.
I just said...
Adam, just go make the coffee.
Why make the coffee?
You were the one who asked for it.
Nick said, I'm going to make coffee.
Make the coffee now.
Make it.
I can't hear that stuff. I don't have headphones on.
Yeah, you can't hear it because...
Hold on.
I'm
hit
not
it for
wearing
me.
Oh.
headphones.
Yeah, it's in the back of my car. My
Okay,
car
we'll
should
make
be
it later.
unlocked, but if it's not, the keys are on the coat
Make
rack.
it later.
Just make it
Adam's-
now. You just woke up from a nap.
Adam's taking naps.
I'm cranky.
Yeah, so make some fucking coffee to fix your attitude before I fix it for you.
You're
And for
yelling at me. I'm not yelling at you.
For everybody.
Why are you yelling at me?
Nick?
He's about to get 5 across the lips.
I'm going to give you a fucking backhand if you don't
I'll
fix
give you
your
something else
attitude.
across your lips.
I would fuck you up, Adam, right now if we fought.
Yeah.
If we fought right now,
I would fuck you up so...
That's not true.
I would dispatch you so easily.
that's not true because I fight by Israeli army rules.
No. Sorry, bitch.
There are no rules.
White phosphorus.
You don't have any of that
Grabbing
shit.
men's penises.
That I will have to look
Scratching.
out for.
Gaza. No
Biting.
rules, just right.
Yeah.
The Gaza Steakhouse.
The Gaza Steakhouse.
Welcome, come on into the Gaza Steakhouse. Everything comes with hummus on it.
Actually, that nap made me feel good. I don't need coffee.
Well, you better start fucking behaving like it.
Get in the back of my car. Go. There's some seltzer.
I'm not going to get in the back of your
Go
car.
ahead. Why don't you
Just
go
get
ahead.
in the back of the car.
Go ahead and get in the back.
Why you keep telling me to go in the back of your car? It's cold outside.
My station wagon.
Yeah.
Station.
Second station wagon in the crew.
The state.
Yeah, the second part of the crew.
What are you accusing him of?
Copying.
I would have gotten a sedan if I had seen a
What do you
little 240 for sedan for sale, but they don't really.
What do you say about Adam's charges of copying?
I mean, he doesn't even have a car.
Stav has agreed with me off the record that you copied.
I've never said anything.
Yes, you did. You said
I'm a
you
neutral observer.
He said you got a station wagon.
I'm
then Nick had to get a station
Suck
wagon.
Dick Swerland.
What I got was an old car. I mean, it just happened to be.
My car is old too.
No,
It's,
it's not.
16 years old.
It's your car. Your car should not be in the condition that it's in.
What condition?
Inoperable. You have to have your girlfriend fix it for you.
She's not fixing it for me.
How funny is that? That we went out of town
is.
and he's like, babe, can you help me with the car? You have to have your girlfriend.
That's bull.
That is what happened. Let's be honest. What are the facts?
No, this is
Did you
absolute
leave
bullshit.
and then did your girlfriend fix your car? Are those the facts?
I left and she there was a flat on the car and she was borrowing
And
my
who took
car
care
for
of
the
it?
week.
Who took care of it?
I called fucking AAA for her so she could get a tow to get a new wheel.
Who had to deal with that?
Who took care of it? I took care of it because I had
I
a
don't think you
warranty.
took care of
I had
it.
a warranty at Costco.
I don't think you took
I
care
did.
of it.
I had
You
a
don't want to be
warranty at Costco,
swindled
and then she
by
got
the
a new-
working men. So you have your.
She got a new wheel, but she was borrowing the car for the week, and the car had a
And
flat
who had to
after we
fix
were
it?
already upstate. Don't bring my personal
Didn't even check
dramas into
Didn't
this.
even check your car before you gave it to the woman you
Yeah,
love.
that's right. Yeah,
That's recklessly giving a broken car
girlfriend-
to a very
It
nice
It wasn't a
woman.
broken
Girlfriend
car. It
knows
was a
more about
flat
cars
tire.
than you.
What do you mean knows more about? There was a flat tire.
You're 15 years older than her, and she knows more than
All right,
about
Nick.
cars.
All right, Nick.
How is that? Her generation didn't even grow up with cars. They just
That
had.
doesn't make any sense.
They had
cars.
iPads.
Everyone had cars.
That doesn't make
They
any
took
sense,
taxis everywhere. They took electric.
That's
Now
the type of
you're
car.
even losing Stavros on
That's
this.
the type of car. What do you mean even Stavros?
Well, you guys were both doing a 2-for-1, and now you're.
That's true. He did
now
lose
you're,
me.
He's
He did
losing
lose me
you
with that
his
part.
car thing.
But
I have to
nothing
admit,
changed.
You did lose me.
But what did I lose?
I don't know. It's a vibe.
I got too aggressive, but the point
I
didn't
don't know.
change.
It's a vibe.
What do you
man.
guys? You
The
guys are
vibe
mad at me
changed.
because I
I
took a
got
nap
to-
for 15 minutes.
No,
I
for
lost
not
him
making
in
coffee.
I lost him in terms of the aggressiveness.
I
He
was not.
realizes now.
I did not tell anyone I was going to make coffee.
You did.
Why am I in trouble for
You
not
woke
making
up. You woke up cranky, right?
I didn't wake up cranky. I
You woke
I had
up
an erection.
With,
I
you woke
literally
up with a
told
hard
you-
dick, and you tried to
I
get me to
literally
touch it.
woke up and I said, "Stop! I have a boner right now." You said, "I don't believe you." I said, "So you can touch it."
I
And
said,
you
"Can I
pushed
see
out.
it?" No, I said, "Let me see it."
I showed you through the
No, I
blanket.
want to see your bare cock.
Okay, well, next time I get an erection, I'll show it.
Show
to
me
you.
the bare cock.
I don't have one right now.
The point is, listen. You woke up. You needed coffee.
I didn't need coffee. I feel fine right now.
You asked for coffee.
All right.
If I woke up and I wanted to get my dick hard,
Okay, right before I took my 15-minute nap, we said 4 p.m. Okay,
Yeah.
and Nick said, I'm going to make some coffee. We'll get it going at 4.
I don't remember that.
Yes, he
And then
did.
I ended up jump roping.
Okay, so you jump roped. I thought you made coffee. I just asked if there
Oh,
was
I didn't know
coffee.
you had a verbal promise from Nick.
I just asked if there
I didn't
was
know.
coffee.
So Nick's in breach.
I
You're in
said-
breach of contract.
I said I want to have a cup of coffee. I never said I was making it. Adam said, "Do you have a grinder?" And I said, "Yes, it's in the car."
That's true. That's true, Adam. How do you?
Yeah, you brought your coffee grinder from the city.
Yeah.
You know what? We shouldn't
Actually,
be fighting.
I didn't bring my.
I
I have a better coffee.
This is
grinder
probably
than that.
tearing the audience.
What I
apart.
brought. What I brought is.
No, they like a little insight to the drama.
I brought is a coffee grinder. I'm planning on either giving to somebody or throwing out. That just happens to be. In the
What
back
kind of a
my car.
coffee grinder
It's
is it?
some like KitchenAid coffee grinder.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that I'm like trying to learn coffee,
Mr. Coffee over here.
I got like.
You're saying you're planning
I
on
got-
giving it to someone that happens to be a woman?
No.
Is that what you just said?
He didn't say it was a woman.
Well, sounds like you got some weird thing.
I thought you were
going on
bragging about giving garbage to women.
Wow.
Things that you're...
Adam, see, this is why I'm
handing
saying
things
you
down
need a
to
cup of
women.
coffee.
Yeah.
Because you're being cranky right now.
I'm not being cranky. I bought both of you guys Christmas gifts today.
You did?
Yes.
Now
Let's
you're
give
changing
them
the
to us.
subject.
I told you guys what the
Give
Christmas
them
gifts
to
are.
us. It's already.
I don't have them yet. I ordered them.
It's already January.
It's already December 30th.
I know.
December
It's a late Christmas gift.
You haven't.
December 30th.
By this time, I've already given you my incredibly thoughtful Christmas gift.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
And
have
how about
to-
this? Here's a Christmas gift. Cushy Dreams. You check them out.
Is it?
No. There's a Christmas gift to the Cushy Dreams company by giving them.
Oh.
By our friends at Cushy Dreams. If we're giving a free,
Oh.
0 effort involved bonus.
Is this a
ad
free
read.
advertisement?
Cushy Dreams.
on a
Check them out.
Patreon.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me? We're doing the podcast right now. It's Robert Kelly.
Really?
Put it on speaker.
We can't put it on speaker.
Bob.
but can I call you back?
Can you tell Bobby I said hello?
We're doing it right now. Yeah.
Hi, Bob.
Stavros says hello.
I'm doing pretty good, Bobby. Thank you for asking.
All right, have fun doing your wildly popular podcast that puts money in your pocket.
Thank you.
All
We
right.
will.
Yeah, we'll call it. We'll put you on speaker and we'll do we'll all talk together in like maybe an hour.
Later, guys. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Nice to hear from Bobby.
It was nice to hear from Bobby.
I did his. He had a workout. The 30-day less titty challenge is what he was doing.
I saw.
I did a workout with him, and honestly, it fucked my ass a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you lose weight?
I lost 100 pounds.
Wow.
You did. Yeah, I know that.
You look beautiful.
I can
Thank
see
you.
that. It's so crazy. You lost
I lost 100 pounds.
everything except your breasts.
I chopped one of
You're
my.
a hot
First
chick
of all,
now.
I don't have breasts. Even at my fattest, I
You
didn't
do?
really have breasts.
I mean, I've grabbed them before.
Not really.
It's very funny to claim that you don't have breasts.
I don't really have
I've
breasts.
left hand palmed you and right
Let's
hand
put it
jacked
this way:
myself.
they could be way worse.
That's true.
I've fucked girls with smaller titties than you.
That's not true. Well,
That's
you know
his-
what?
that's his type.
true, but that's on
That's
your.
not my type.
That's on your. Like that's like saying I can
You
say.
know I like big naturals.
No, you don't.
I'm
No,
on.
you're
listen.
now we want to talk about copying.
Oh, yeah.
We would that now.
Oh my
we're-
God, you're the
now
first
we're
guy that ever
talking
likes
about
big
copying.
Mr.
naturals.
Xerox over
I've
here.
loved big naturals
You're
my whole
saying
life.
station wagon. Meanwhile, Nick bought an old car to work on. Have you done a stitch of work on your fucking Carmelo Soprano wagon? No,
Yes, I did.
motherfucker.
Yes, I did.
You haven't done shit.
I
You
have
just
done some
right
work.
now. Your
You bought
girlfriend
it-
is somewhere replacing the fucking tail.
You bought it and immediately got into an accident.
Okay,
That's right.
First of all, that was not my fault.
And now
You rear-ended
after
somebody.
after
No, that was not my
bragging
fault.
about fucking women with smaller
It was
tits
a
than
cannabis
me.
user. It was a cannabis
Which,
user.
by the way-
on the Long Island Expressway, they made a sudden stop, and I was following a little.
Control your vehicle.
Thank you.
Maintain control
You
of your
can't
vehicle.
go
Control.
from saying you fuck girls with smaller tits than me, which by the way,
I fucked
pathetic
all
on
types
your,
of tits.
on your behalf.
I fucked all women with all different sizes.
That's number one because my tits are not big. They're little and they don't look that good. If it was on a woman, I wouldn't be that thrilled if I had tits like mine. Now, as a fat man, these are the best tits you can possibly have. But on a lady, these are not good tits. Secondly, you cannot establish yourself as a guy who fucks girls with titties like this and then in the same breath claim to love big naturals.
I've always
when
loved
I
big
have been on the
naturals.
fucking record since before this podcast about loving big ass titties.
Making copies.
To claim that liking
That's
big,
you.
big
You're Rob
breasts
Schneider.
is your
You're
thing.
the copier.
Out of the three of us, it is my thing.
That liking big breasts
In this
is
well-worn,
your thing.
yes.
Copier's jammed.
Copier, yeah.
Asshole number one. We've got a dick jammed in the copier.
That's
asshole
true.
number one.
That's true.
Please empty the copier's mouth. It's filled with cum. Error. Error. The copier's been nutted in and it's jammed up with nut from copying too much.
So, that's you, by the way. The copier.
Mr. Xerox.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man.
The Batman villain.
Listen,
Mr.
it didn't
Xerox.
bother me that you got the second station wagon in the crew. It's just officially the second station wagon in the crew. That's all I'm saying.
You keep bringing this up as if I give a shit.
Oh, cool.
I don't care.
I'm just putting something on the record.
Adam,
No, you sound mad, dude.
I don't sound mad at all. I'm
You're
not
being
mad.
trolled and you're
I had a
mad.
great nap.
Have
I
a
woke
nice
up with an
day.
erection.
You have been trolled. Have a nice day.
No, that's
you- right.
you have been.
You're
trolled.
trolled.
I've been trolling.
You're both
You're
trolling.
trolled.
I've been doing a long-term troll on you,
You've
and
been
the trap is nearly set. Nick.
Oh,
The
wow,
trap
really?
is nearly set.
Fuck.
You might think you've had little victories all along the way.
Yeah,
but
that's why you're
but
making-
the war. But the war. I've fought a war of attrition for years.
No.
A war of attrition. That sounds like being trolled to me.
That's
Me, I didn't even know a war was going on. I was just having a good time. Jump roping.
That's right.
Eating pizza that's been left out for 3 days.
Is there any more cold pizza?
There's plenty.
Yeah.
There's all of the, for some reason, the meat lover didn't get touched despite having a huge meat loving copying piece of shit right here in front of me.
I wouldn't describe Stavros that way.
What?
Oh.
Why would you point at Stavros?
He pointed at you.
Loving
Now you're lying to the audience.
Yeah.
And that's something
I've
I can't-
never lied to the audience.
And that's something
both of you
can't.
both of you guys, every single episode spew lie after lie to these kind souls.
No,
These
oh my
sensitive
God!
boys
You think
listening to the
you
show.
think they're gonna fall for this little fucking stunt?
I would
Adam?
love to have an argument for the entire episode.
You think this is how they're
Yeah.
gonna fall for this
I
little
think it's
stunt?
finally time we have an argument the entire episode.
I think it's
Because a
finally
lot of
time.
people think the premise of the show is that we bully Adam, but the truth is that's never actually happened.
No, it doesn't.
It's never even we've never even gotten close to bullying.
No.
him.
No.
We
And
just
you
have
never
to.
will.
We keep him in check.
I think what you need to do is go make a little coffee.
You can't kill a man who's already dead.
You have to go make a little coffee.
Yeah. Well, you
That's
can't.
me, the
you can't
ghost.
kill a man who's not even a man.
That's right.
You're
We
killing
can kill a woman.
a little girl baby who's not even born yet. You're girl sperm.
That's true.
Listen, Nick, you're always
You're a little sperm with a pussy instead of a tail.
Yeah.
You've always
You're a girl. You're a sperm that's like, hey boys.
You've always been
And
jealous of me because I'm 18 months older. We all know that.
Shut up! That's the one thing you're not allowed to bring up on the show.
Everyone knows that. Everyone who listens knows that you've been jealous.
Nick wants to be 18 months old.
I
wishes he was 18
I
months
feel so
old.
fucking gay
That's
because
true.
my birthday is late. Oh no, he's just leaving.
You better bring pizza for the crew if
You
you're
better
going.
bring that meat lovers pizza in here.
You better bring the whole fucking pizza.
The beat lovers
That's right, the beat lovers.
beating off.
Suck me on.
What did they
the
call
dick.
everything bagel at the place we went to? The tornado.
Suckley's, Suckley's Delight. What the
There's
fuck?
only one slice.
You're
you
fucking
There was only
insane.
one
dude.
slice.
There is an entire pizza.
Give me a slice of that and
No,
go
no,
have
no.
the sausage. I'm the guy who ordered pepperoni mushroom.
No, I was going to share the one slice that I found.
There's a whole fucking.
I
thing
would
of
have brought
them.
more slices if there were more slices.
Let's see. Wow.
There was only one slice left.
I guess. You guys are midnight snackers.
I had a slice at 3:40
I had a
a.m.
slice at 7 a.m.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
It's weird because I during the day.
Will and I were hitting the Frank Do Suck wine a little bit hard.
I'm a daytime guy. I wake up.
No, I'm a nighttime snack.
No, yeah.
Big
See,
time.
at 10 a.m. I'm gorging myself, and then
I woke up
nighttime
starving.
My pattern, when I'm really in the fucking eating zone, the first meal of the day is around 5 p.m.
Oh,
Because I'm so fucked up off what I ate last night that I can't even stomach the idea of eating anything.
I love that, dude. Walk us through it.
Most of the day is spent recovering, right? I wake up.
we should see if we could get Ethan.
Sherwood Strauss
Yes.
from the basketball guy.
We should. Yes. We should get Indiana Jones on the podcast.
the basketball Twitter guy.
The guy who wrote the Victory Machine.
Hoop Paroxysm.
I'm sorry, Ethan.
The fat Nazi.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Shouts out, Ethan Suppley.
I'm sure he
He's
doesn't
on
want-
Boy Meets World, too.
Well, he's got his own podcast.
Ethan Suckley.
It's about diet and exercise.
Oh shit.
But we should just bring him on and see within an hour if Stav can destroy his life.
I probably could. I can't be near that guy.
By just
I'm
making
a big
him
fan. I'm a big fan, but I shouldn't be around.
You're just
him.
the worst.
I'm the worst. I just fucking would. He would be everything he's
Yeah.
worked for would come crumbling
You're his
down.
Courtney Love.
Yeah, he can.
How much weight did that guy lose?
Like
He's looks awesome. He's like
700 or
jacked.
800 pounds.
Yeah, he lost about 4,000 pounds.
He was real fat.
He was
in
huge.
American History X. He's fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he looks
dude.
good now. He's like a powerlifting guy.
I
right?
can't be around that guy because, yeah. We would have a really nice time. That's the thing. It would be an awesome relapse. Relapses are the best.
Yeah.
The first week of a relapse, there's nothing better in the world.
See, that's what now I get to enjoy November and December and just eat whatever the fuck I want and be like a complete piece of shit.
Yeah.
Because it's the ant and the grasshopper.
That's so true.
That's what I've been eating. I've been eating bugs.
You've been eating bugs.
I've been eating nothing but an ant and a grasshopper every day.
Every day. That's like Adam type of amount of calories.
Yeah.
You know what I'd like? A chocolate covered bugs.
Yeah.
If I were to have to eat a bug.
donuts, too. I forgot.
Oh yeah. We need ice cream. We haven't had ice cream once this trip.
We haven't had ice cream the entire time.
We got to get ice cream. Tonight's the night, fellas. I feel it. If you thought I got high as shit the last 3 nights,
the same cousin whose makeup I ate when I was a kid. I was fat as shit, and I would make fun of her for being anorexic because she would get like a salad, like make a healthy eating choice.
Yeah. While you're having 2 McDoubles.
Yeah, right. I can't breathe. I'm like, oh, can I just have half a pancake? I'm having 9 of them.
Shit, maybe pancakes for tomorrow.
Dude, I would love to
do
make
have
some
the flat top.
buckwheat pancakes.
Tomorrow, we need to
That'd be really
fuck up the
nice.
flat
Yeah.
top. Make pancakes, make fucking burgers and cheesesteaks.
We should cook in the fireplace.
It's not Red Dead Redemption.
We should cut off a Chinese guy's skin and make soup out of it.
Nick's trying to make explosive bullets with butter, and fucking skeet shooting rounds.
Nick's trying to open up the anarchist cookbook.
Hey y'all, I made my own pornography out of awful. Now we can set up camp in the living room and beat each other off.
Uh-oh.
What is awful? It's just like dried
Awful?
whole rat.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, isn't it?
It's a rodent?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Gristle.
I don't know, but Adam made the mistake of leaving the pizza on the couch.
Maybe it was a
Yeah.
mistake. Maybe it was a deliberate
Mistakes.
trap. Maybe it was a trap that I
Mistakes
said.
have been made. I got worried about you last night because one of these days you're going to just die.
No.
What do
I
you
don't know
think?
what
You
I'll
thought he was
do.
going to die last night when...
I'm not the one who fucking did how much cocaine all fucking night talking about global warming's fake. So nothing to worry about over here.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting high as fuck, passing out to John Travolta.
You also did cocaine. You also had
I
half
did a little
piece.
bit of cocaine.
He did a little bit.
Okay, to be fair, I forgot I did cocaine.
Yeah. I did green tea.
And my heart was pounding
I
hard
did
as shit.
cocaine, green tea, and watched Money Train.
Did you guys finish Money Train? I went upstairs
No, we only made it
midway
about halfway through.
J-Lo is fucking 10 in that movie.
Yeah,
I fucked her, actually.
we already fucked her.
I fucked her in...
No.
I fucked her in Out of Sight.
No.
You know what I did the other
No.
night? I fucking woke up and I saw on my Amazon I'd been looking up like how to buy like official vaccination records to doctor your own vaccination. That was a fun
What,
late
to
night
say that
search.
you got the COVID vaccine?
Well, all of the vaccines because I don't have my
You don't
medical-
have any?
No, I was vaccinated. I just don't have my medical records.
Oh,
so I don't
you're-
want to go like get another vaccination or fucking.
Can you go to your
I don't know your mom
pediatrician?
well, but
I
she
don't know
seems
who, I
like...
don't know who the fuck a pediatrician.
You don't know your pediatrician?
No, I never had a consistent doctor. or
Really?
anything. Yeah, no, never.
How about you?
I would go to the doctor when I was
I
like
had a
very, very,
pediatrician.
very sick as a kid.
You didn't
I'm
go
s-
to do checkups?
No, never.
I'm still...
Shouts out my guy, Dr. Salihi.
I'm still very close with my pediatrician.
You're one of those guys that went until he was 27.
As long as you're still on the nipple, you're allowed to go to the
Oh, yeah.
pediatrician.
And you bottle feed. I put a nipple at the end of my dick and trick Adam into sucking it. You ever do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I've tricked Adam into doing a lot of things.
I've actually been tricking you to do more things.
No.
you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Like what?
I don't want to disclose.
Like buy a station wagon that adds like pleasure to my life because I have a project and something to work on instead of a thing that's constantly broken. who
I
need
have
my girlfriend to handle it for me.
Wait, having a flat tire, you say is a broken car.
I don't know what to do.
Having a flat tire, you were
calling me
regarded
up-
as your car being
calling me up
broken.
because the keys weren't working. I mean, can you bring all your tools over here and help me? Never mind, my girlfriend fixed it.
No, you
for
didn't
me.
fix it. I fixed it.
I didn't do anything. I stayed at home.
Wait,
and
that
your-
happened to me, not you.
Your girlfriend
No, the
fixed
same
it.
thing happened.
Really?
No, because
He
what
didn't-
happens
he
is,
lacked the wrist strength to put the key into the
No, Nick tried to fix it. He couldn't.
I did not even come over. You
What happened
liar.
was what happened.
Didn't even come remotely close to your car. Your girlfriend had to fix it.
He's
for you.
absolutely lying right now. It's so funny.
What do you mean?
Whoa!
You didn't remotely come close to the car. You didn't go into the car and put the key in the ignition.
I went.
You thought
said
the wheel was locked.
The car was not. You called me up. You said I can't turn the car on or move the steering wheel. And then anyone would tell you just pull the steering wheel a bit and turn.
That
the
wasn't
key.
what happened. That wasn't the problem.
I said yes.
The battery was dead.
I
That was
said
the problem.
just push the steering, and then I came over, and it's like a push start ignition, and then I said, oh, well, I don't know what this is, but I didn't try to fix your car.
The battery was dead, and my girlfriend didn't fix my car.
Your girlfriend had to fix your car.
Stop
for you.
saying that.
I heard that you didn't fix it though, Adam.
No, I thought initially that it was a dead battery.
I
and
was
it
pissed when my keys stopped working. That was annoying. Mm-hmm. My car worked, and I had to pay some Greek guys like $700 because they ran
I
diagnostics.
thought they were Pakistani.
I went to the Pakistanis. They were so rude that I had it shipped over to the Greek guys that I can trust.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that Will Menaker is making us dinner, and it smells great.
It smells better than my fucking little dick.
It smells better than Adam has ever smelled in his life.
That's true. And you probably haven't smelled better than bolognese.
What? My body?
Yeah, your pheromones.
No, I'm getting into scents. I told
Your
you.
pheromones can. First of all, that's
2021
culturally. That's cheating.
That's bullshit. You don't wear. I never. You haven't worn cologne one time around me.
Can I say this?
As
It's
a
the
Greek
last
guy, I
episode
deserve
of the year.
cologne.
I just want to say, you have an awful attitude today. I don't know what happened during your nap.
I feel fine. No, you know what it is? You know what it is? I'm standing up for myself.
We're not even going after you. You just started off. You're like, you copied my station wagon.
You don't like the fire.
Okay, well, you're the cop.
I was lightly teasing you about that. It was a light tease. It was a rib.
Okay, that's fine.
It was
I'm
a
like,
rib.
we're not even going. No one's going after you here.
Yeah,
your
attitude is bad.
I've been trying to talk about PlayStation 5 the
No, you
entire
haven't brought
time.
it up one time.
Because I've been trying to, and you keep saying, I've only sucked 18 dicks.
I've never said that.
You did. You keep bringing like...
Hold on.
You've been saying that.
I've only sucked 18 dicks.
My car is broken because I had a flat wheel, and then my
Fast
girlfriend has
forward.
to fix my car for me.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, you should have. If you had made the coffee, no problem.
If I
You
was
have to have
asked-
he manipulates the situation to plan to be out of town because he knows he'll want to kiss the tow truck driver.
That's true.
And so
okay, if that's true, then you're being a good boyfriend. If you're keeping yourself out of situations of temptation, where the tow truck driver
can't
comes
do that,
and
dude.
he's so hot and he's got so much grease on his
I'm a great-
overalls.
I'm
What's
a
that
great-
movie,
makes
The
your cock
Last
hard.
Temptation of Christ about? Is it about sucking cock?
No,
It's
it
about
is.
sucking
It is.
cock.
It's
Yeah,
about
so.
no. Well, it's about
Getting
it's about
pussy.
pussy. Yeah.
Which is awesome. And who wrote that? A Greek guy.
Who? Scorsese.
No, bitch. Kazadzakis.
And it's
He
about
wrote it.
it's about what, Adam?
It's about getting pussy.
Is that the joke answer or the real answer?
Both?
It actually is both in this case.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll give him that.
It's a great movie.
I'll give him that. It's about getting pussy, which is cool. It's funny that they made a movie about God, and his biggest issue is whether he can get pussy or not. And that's the kind of God that I identify with.
Yeah, your God's got pussy.
How great is our God? Our God is a horny God.
Cumtown this year was brought to you by Cushy Dreams, Mac Weldon.
Oh, this is
Blue
nice.
Chew, Ridge
We're
Wallet.
doing a little. The people we love
We
the
want
most.
to thank our sponsors.
Manscaped, we got some new players in town.
MyBookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag, Manscaped. All of them you can use promo code either Cumtown or Cumtown.
Which one of the two, folks?
Yeah.
And this is what we like. This is the kind of thing that we do that separates us from other podcasts. Because people that buy the premium, they think, well, we don't even get to hear ads. Well,
Yeah.
guess what? Right now,
This is not a premium episode.
I thought you said it was.
No, there's just no ads booked for this is a regular episode.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a regular no ad.
Yeah.
I got
Because
confused.
I fucked up when booking the year, and I thought that December 30th, or the week of this episode, would fall into January.
I see.
So you don't book that, because it's the radio week, and the radio week would fall into the next fiscal year.
What is Radio Week?
I don't know, man. It's just some shit where there's 52 weeks out of the year, and people buy ads.
That's too
for-
many weeks.
People buy ads for the beginning of the week, but our air dates are like I don't know, just fucked up.
There should be 48 weeks, and we should get 4 weeks vacation.
There's 1 week that like fell through the fucking cracks, and it's this week. So, there's no ad sold.
I see.
That's all right, but we do want to thank all of our sponsors who have stood by our side despite numerous
the multiple
complaints,
Thursday boots,
allegations.
Let's not forget Thursday boots, of course.
Allegations which have never been proven.
I'm trying to
law.
negotiate these reads for next year, and there's one of the sponsors has like a specific clause that says that if any of the hosts are accused of sexual misconduct, they're allowed to cancel the read.
It's in the contract.
Well, it's like one of their stipulations.
Just sexual misconduct.
Contract.
I can assault someone.
Yeah, and it's like
I can beat a homeless person.
It's like you can cancel the contract whenever you want.
Yeah,
just like we can stop doing this show whenever.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. The flip side is we may just leave.
That's right. We'll cash the checks, and you'll never hear from us again.
Yeah, one of the best days of my life. Actually, it was a terrible day. It was one of the worst days of my life. Now that I think about it.
That's quite the reversal.
Yeah.
What day is
it
this?
was one or the other. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like 18. I was working at a gas station, and the job sucked. I hated it.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
My girlfriend at the time showed up, and she had a bunch of like booze in the car. And I was supposed to be working from like 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. And it was like 11. And she was like, let's just go get trashed. And I was like, all right. And I went into the station, and I told the African guy, I was like, I'm leaving. I'm not working anymore. I'm going to go get drunk.
And that was one of the worst days of your life?
Then we got drunk and fought for 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Damn, man, that smells so good.
I know.
You know what I want? I want Paula Deen stovetop mac and cheese.
Never had it.
You ever had that recipe?
Stovetop is not baked?
I think, no, they do stovetop and then she bakes it.
Yeah, with a nice crust on the top.
Yeah. I like a crust.
That's the good stuff right there.
Yeah. Fuck. Thanksgiving's coming backwards.
That's already happened.
Thanksgiving's coming backwards.
I think I'm hoping Korean barbecue restaurants were open on Thanksgiving.
Dude,
so
I'm
that
hoping
I did go.
I'm taking my cousin. My cousin's birthday was several months ago. And so I'm taking him and his girlfriend out to Korean barbecue. If you want to come.
When are you doing that?
Next week when I get back.
In the city?
Thanksgiving or
no? Close to Thanksgiving. Yeah,
I'll see because I'm probably gonna have some visitors that week. I might be entertaining.
Well, I'm planning to just fucking make it rain or whatever at the Korean restaurant. So
all
are welcome.
Thank you.
I've already set aside $10 million.
$10 million.
But I want to do it before they shut the fucking city down again.
I know, which they have done.
Yeah, they probably have done.
By this
they
point,
just shut down they did shut down the schools on November 18th. They shut down the public schools.
Did they shut down the schools
today? Or November 18th.
Is De Blasio even showing his fucking face in public anymore?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's November 18th. There's too many goddamn birthdays in November. November and April for me are like, I just feel like a fucking asshole every 3 days because I have like...
Really?
Yeah, I have a bunch of friends that all have birthdays in...
What is it, Gemini season?
Yeah.
What is it, Scorpio?
November and April, you said?
Scorpio season?
That's very sweet, Nick. It's very sweet of you to remember.
Yeah.
Remember my birthday month.
I have like 2 friends that...
Let's see. What zodiac is it?
Okay, good. That's sent off.
You've done it?
Yeah, November. It's like November 17, 18, 19, 20. I have like fucking 10 friends who have birthdays.
I have a run like that in July, where it's like 3 friends and my dad.
See, it's weird. I don't know anybody. I have like rarely anybody that has a birthday in July. In fact, I dated a girl whose birthday was in July, and I used to routinely have to like find excuses to look at her ID because I would forget what her birthday is. I knew it was in June. First of all, there shouldn't be 2 months with the same.
I agree with that.
In a row.
What you just said.
Yeah. June and July is the same.
Yeah. I used to always forget my mom's birthday, but I know it now.
Yeah.
But I used to think it was in May and it's in March.
Yeah, my dad's birthday is in March, and I'll forget his birthday. I'll never remember it.
Nice, fuck him.
But other birthdays in March. I know a lot of girls with early March birthdays.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, and
If
when
you
I
know what I'm
say
saying.
no, I mean I know where they live.
Yeah, I've never seen
I know
them
their birthday.
person.
I know their social security numbers, and there's nothing you can do to hide
to keep me from lurking.
The birthday rememberer, starring Michael Douglas.
I heard it was your birthday.
The birthday. Somebody told me it's your birthday. Do you want to have sex? Do you want to have sex?
Do you want to show me your pussy?
Do you want to have sex in my Toyota Tercel? Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. I'm outside. It's your birthday and I'm horny.
This is the War of the Hoses, and it's Michael Douglas and Martin Sheen, and they get married, and then their marriage falls apart, and they have to get gay divorced.
That's awesome.
We should have like a decade of gay divorce movies.
I agree. They're coming.
Like Gamer versus Gamer.
Yeah, gay guy versus even gayer guy.
Creamer versus Creamer.
Yep.
Creamer versus Creamer.
I like that a lot. I was very specific. I wanted the dildos in the divorce.
Mrs. Doubtfire, but this time Mrs. Doubtfire keeps the children, and Sally Fields, her like cis woman wife, is the one that loses her kids to her trans husband.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because the court's too
you
afraid.
have to be trans
Right,
in the
court's
law.
the court's too afraid.
I was born like this.
The court's too afraid to not give custody to Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to
Go ahead, I dare you. You'll have a Pierre nightmare.
They're like, yeah, after the Brock Turner judge lost their job, I can't risk it.
It's definitely the same thing.
Give the kids.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't want to piss off social media.
Is that
letting a rapist off?
The guy who raped that pass out girl?
I'm not trying to end up.
I'm
like
not trying to end up like that good judge.
The judge who just did his damn job.
Yeah. It'd be funny to be the Brock Turner judge. Like, we also find out that they were dressed like Judge Dredd when making that
That's
decision.
cool. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Okay,
if you're about
yeah.
to do some wild shit as a judge, you should do the.
You should get the
You should
helmet.
dress up as Dredd.
You should get that cool helmet.
I am the law.
The glass visor.
I am the law.
I don't think it was that bad that he raped someone. You get 4 months or whatever.
Nice pussy, rookie. Rookie.
Rookie, show me your pussy.
Rookie, call it. Rape in the first degree. Sentence, 0 years. Punishment, nothing.
Sandra Bullock.
That's a good call, rookie.
Good call, rookie.
Good call, rookie.
Wow, I can't believe Sandra Bullock would let him off.
It's not
like
Sandra
that.
Bullock.
It's not Sandra
second
Bullock.
one.
It's the second one. The
Oh,
better
wow.
one.
Come on, dude.
I really.
That's a much better one.
I really like that movie.
It's so good.
I recommended it to my dad. My dad's like, I hated it.
What?
And
You
I'm
gotta
like-
kill your father.
I'm like, I don't understand anything. I don't get you.
It's over for him.
This
dude.
seems like it would be right up your alley.
We got to take him out back and shoot him in the
the
back
amount of times
the
I
head.
had to listen to his like, oh, I was watching the special features on the Guardians of the Galaxy DVD. And you're gonna pretend like you're too smart for Dredd. He was like, there was, I mean, like really nothing. Like there's no intellectual value to it. It's like, of course there isn't.
Yeah, it's just rocks cock.
It's
The
just-
second from the second you press play till the end, it rules.
Yes.
That's
all
the
it's
value.
yeah.
That's all it's supposed to be.
The drug that slows
People are
things
getting
down is
fucked
really
up.
good.
It's slow mo.
Yeah, he's like, it's just people getting shot in the face in slow motion. It's like, yeah, it's a B action.
Yeah,
movie.
it
What the
rules.
fuck do
You
you want?
fucking loser.
And the action is really good.
Yeah,
And there's a little pinch of titties, if I'm not mistaken.
a pinch of tit.
Just a little sprinkling. Not as
The
much
best
as I
part-
would have liked.
I love when he just throws that bitch off the roof at the end.
It's so cool.
And then she dies in slow motion, and he's just looking down. And his final line in the movie, when at least in terms of all the conflict, is he goes, "Yeah," and that's it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's a good
Such
ass.
a cool movie.
Yeah.
Shouts out Carl Urban.
Call it, rookie.
Isn't that his name?
Penis, 6.5 inches.
Not that bad looking, but probably not having
that
trouble
bad.
staying hard.
Trouble staying hard, not particularly pleasurable.
Call it again. You must have read. It must be jammed.
Oh, it sounds like
you're getting a wrong read on that one.
I am the law. So maybe turn your helmet and stop looking.
Suck it for a second and then read it again.
Why gotta be a bitch about it? It gets much bigger.
give it a suck, a couple up and downs, and then give me another reading.
Maybe you need to lick my ass.
Suck on my titties and jack me off, and then read it again.
Put your gun in my ass, rookie. Put your gun in my ass and use the incendiary round.
Yes.
Quick, lift my bicycle up and put a tire on my asshole and then rev the engine.
Do a wheelie into my ass.
Do a wheelie into my ass, rookie.
Yeah, that's a good ass movie, bro. That's some absolutely good shit. What's the next movie we should watch?
Well, let's do some film reviews, maybe. Stav, you could tell them about the movies we've been watching.
No, I don't feel like it.
All right, never mind.
How about that? You don't tell me what fucking gets done. I say what gets done.
Tell me what gets done then.
Zip.
Let me just feel your tits.
Go ahead, feel them. Honestly, feel them. You're telling me you see? You tried a much bigger handful than is there.
No, I'm just holding something else in my hand.
Try it again. Tell me these tits are. You fucked a girl with tits like this.
That's a handful.
You're pathetic.
It's a small handful.
It's pathetic.
I've definitely fucked small handful.
Smaller than this.
I'm just saying that's in the category of small handful. I'm not saying it's a big handful.
Whatever, man. Shaped like this? No. My tits aren't shaped like a woman's
your
tits.
tits they're not. They're shaped. They're more like horizontal.
Exactly.
They go to the side more.
Thank you. They spill out over the sides.
They don't like do a bell.
They don't do a bell curve.
A nice, beautiful bell.
No,
curve.
they spill over. I do need to get the horizontalness of my titties under control.
It's kind of like a Phil Margera kind of. They go like horizontally.
No, that's not the correct comp.
I think it is.
I have a better body than Phil Margera.
I'm just saying it's the same. It's the same genus. It's the same phylum.
No.
Of breast.
You know what? Fuck you. Let me take a look at Phil Margera's breasts, and I'll tell you right now. And I'll tell you right the fuck now. I don't have big tits though. Phil Margera breasts.
I don't think he does either.
Yeah, you're right.
In comparison to his tummy.
How about instead of Phil Margera, it's Phil Magina?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I guess kind of similar to Phil Margera. I take it back.
Come on, Bam. Don't fill me with cum.
Come on, Bam.
Come on,
cream
Bam. Don't make me into a cream pie.
Cream pie your dad, Bam. Come on.
But Dad, it's in your name. Dad, your name is Phil Magina.
Phil Magina. Come on, Bam. Don't come in my pussy.
Yeah, you're watching Viva La Bang with Bang Magina.
Bang Magina. That's awesome. His name is Bang now. Yeah. And his dad is Phil Magina. I'm Bang Magina. And here's my mother, April Magina. Her name is still April.
And Don Vito.
Don Vito still
Magina. And Vag himself.
Vag himself. Yep, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Ryan Vagina.
Ryan, you done filled up my pussy with
Ryan
cum.
done.
Yeah.
Ryan done filled my pussy up with cum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That is correct.
That makes me come on my pants.
Dude, fuck. Yeah, fuck how dark it's about to get.
Yeah, it's already.
I really don't fuck with this shit.
It's 4:30 right now, and the sun is down. Such as
this is fucked up.
Sad winter day.
Such as bust.
Winter absolutely sucks my dick.
Ashes to ashes. Bust.
Winter absolutely sucks my dick.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a summer man.
I mean, fall is the best. We got to do this again, dude. We gotta go to Puerto Rico in February.
Puerto Rico, January.
Puerto Rico, and if for the super special listeners, we'll be having a secret show in Puerto Rico.
I don't know if we will.
We're selling 2 tickets, and you can't look at us.
You gotta have big tits.
You have to be facing the opposite direction towards the wall.
You gotta be a hot girl with big tits, and you gotta fuck us.
Yeah, that's the secret show.
The secret show is getting fucked in the Airbnb.
Yeah, you gotta fly yourself to Puerto
going
Rico.
from room to room in the Airbnb.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, we're going to the jungle they got there. And then we're having dinner in San Juan.
Okay.
And then we're all going out to San Juan for
I
cigars.
guess we could just get 3 girls instead of sharing the same girl.
Yeah, we're having a secret show where 3 girls come with us to Puerto Rico, and we pretend to be in a relationship for a weekend.
That sounds awesome.
And we don't do the podcast.
No, we still got to do the podcast.
And we still do the podcast, but we're doing a secret show where we all
fuck.
All 3 of us pretend to be in relationships with women for about a year.
That's too long.
And we never really commit.
Just a weekend is fine.
We never really commit to the relationship, and you've lost the ability to feel any connection.
Yep, and you're 1 year closer to your 40s when you look back.
And you're just turning into one of those guys that you just disgusted you.
Yeah.
When you were 25 years old.
One of those guys that you would look at and be like, well, at least
one of those guys
I'm not going to be that fucking loser.
You develop target fixation on, and you said, oh, please, God, no. As you inch closer and closer, like you're on one of those
self-fulfilling prophecy
conveyor belts at an airport.
That's right.
And you just drift through life.
That's correct.
Listening to elevator music while you become that guy.
I can't wait.
And that's the secret show.
Yep. Which sounds pretty good. I would like to get some Puerto Rican pussy in Puerto Rico.
That would be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't if I were.
I like that secret shows are actually, they'd have to be secrets now because they're illegal.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not doing any shows till it's outside again.
Oh, yeah, me too. Out of, concern for the virus.
Yeah, I'm back to being scared about the virus.
Yeah.
But it'd be cool if we could get like a secret show, like your own secret show.
Why are you back to being scared about it? Because the numbers are going up?
Yeah.
But it's not a different virus.
No, I know, because the numbers, that's it. And flu season, shit gets more, I don't know. Essentially just because of the numbers. I'm not real worried because New York is not anything like South Dakota or North Dakota or wherever the fuck it's really, everyone's getting their dick hard over there. But I'll probably just get back home, try and get jacked in my house. And
I'm at the point now where it's like there's no reason to look at the world and say this isn't the way it should be and think you have any ability to make it the way you want. So you should just look at the world and say this is the way that it is. How can I ignore it and fuck off?
Yeah, you should
that's what I'm saying I'm going to do.
You should have sex in the N95.
Mm-hmm. No. Listen, I just don't want to be in at parties or in indoors with a lot of people. I'll hang out with a few people and I will absolutely get pussy through this. That's one thing I will not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not willing to sacrifice.
That's
getting top.
Yeah.
I can go about a week before I start getting very horny, and I need to get some fucking Muffa Ducliani. But am I gonna fucking? Should I be doing shows in December? Probably not. Is my thought process.
My sexuality now is I got one of those little wind up teeth thing with the feet on the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and I just have
your ass?
I have that guy eat my ass. I just put my ass up to my desk and I have that guy.
That sounds awesome. Are you jacking off or do you just slowly come?
No, that's all I want, dude. I just want a little
woodpecker,
little piece of teeth eating
some dentures,
just chomping at my ass.
The actual hole.
Yeah,
nice.
Just pulled
Has
open.
it done any damage? Sounds hot.
Yeah,
I want one of those little woodpeckers from The Simpsons where he's drinking water, and I want that to dip into my ass.
That's cool.
Every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, what about you? What kind of toy do you want to fuck you in the ass?
What would I want to fuck me in the ass?
Or eat your ass?
Someone I was loved.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why you're talking about how much you love
good
nice one, bro.
Guys. Earlier. Do you remember that, Nick?
Quick on the draw.
Whatever
dude,
you're
that
talking
was
about.
fire. You just had that.
Do you
whatever,
remember the time?
Whatever
I
I'm
was
being
talking
asked to
about?
agree with, definitely.
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas time, I'm gay.
Dude, I can't believe Christmas
Suck
is over
my
already.
dick and fuck my ass because I'm gay.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Suck me off.
I wonder
for
what this
my
week is going to be like in
cash.
New York City. It's my favorite week of the year.
Mm-hmm. No fucking movie theaters.
The
which is
Christmas
brutal.
to New Year's week is the best week of the year. In New
I'm really
York.
gonna miss. I'm really gonna miss movies.
But there's
on
no
Christmas.
movie theaters. Yeah,
It's
probably gonna suck.
Taking acid and watching Star Wars last year was the best
The
Christmas
city
I've
is
ever
empty.
had.
Yeah.
You
I
can-
took movie theaters for granted. I was doing it shows me before this pandemic how I just didn't do shit ever. I did nothing. I lost nothing. I had no friends, no fucking life whatsoever. I did nothing.
That's so fucking funny.
I just fucking like work out and eat lunch and maybe watch a movie or read a book once a week. And that's it.
Yeah, dude. So in many ways, you run
Are
effective.
you gonna start living for the first time?
When?
When it's over?
What do you mean when it's over?
Well, you get a vaccine or whatever.
Nope.
No, he's saying he's
Yeah.
doing this shit.
I'm not getting the vaccine. Kamala Harris already said we should not get the vaccine.
She did?
In the debate. She said there's under no circumstance should anyone get the
That's
vaccine.
right. That's right. She definitely did say that.
Yeah, no, she did say that
What did she
if
say?
Donald Trump says the vaccine, I'm not taking it, which was stupid.
If she says that the vaccine is like, oh, if
If it's a
he
vaccine,
rushes it ahead,
if it's
and
a
not
vaccine
ready.
that Donald Trump promotes, she would not take it.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's smart.
You think it's smart?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it would make him so happy if she took it, and it really hurt his feelings if he didn't.
It was filled with cum. I made cum and I made her take it, and now she's got my cum in her brain. They injected it into her brain, and she was the one. She said, "Oh, this is true."
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask her.
Don't.
Anything she's lying now because of the way the cum has affected her brain. But I tricked her. She was tricked,
And she's got my jizz in her body.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting the vaccine, and I'm gonna go to Greece.
Oh yeah, I'm getting that fucking motherfucker.
I want to travel. I want to fucking.
I want to travel too.
I want to do a fucking U.S. tour.
This summer I was-
basically every city.
I'm just gonna start falsifying my vaccination records and then do that too.
Your mother strikes me as someone that didn't vaccinate her kids. Or
Oh,
her
is that
kid.
with my mom who you've never met? That's how she strikes.
Just
you as
everything that I know about her.
Putting the pieces together.
Yeah, it's weird.
you're
Your
saying.
father strikes me as someone
A guy who sucks
had
cock.
had sex with your ass.
That's crazy because he strikes me as that too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything about your mom.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Well, his mom strikes me as somebody who sucked my dick also.
Oh my god, dude.
So that's if we're talking about
Thanks,
what
Dov.
our moms strike each other with.
Thanks for.
No problem.
Thanks for.
You actually, it's funny. You actually strike me as a guy who also sucks.
Well, I don't know.
Well, hold on. I'm being stricken right now.
I'm being stricken
by a
by-
vision of Adam.
By a vision of you giving a guy head in a dress, in a little pink, that strawberry dress that everybody was talking about.
Yeah.
You were wearing that.
No, I've been
So
vaccinated.
you're a fucking
I've had all my vaccines.
hack too.
Although I never got the follow-up vaccines for hepatitis, and I had to get that done when I was 25 because I got my blood test done.
You get that when you're a kid?
You get it?
Hepatitis vaccine?
I think you have to get it to go to college or something.
Yeah,
And
dude.
that's probably why I never got it.
Right.
I don't think I got any shots for college.
But at the time, I had a Chinese welfare doctor, and she was like, "Oh, you don't no hepatitis." I was like, "Oh," and then I got those done.
Nice.
Nice.
I used to love welfare doctors. Dude.
Actually, you know what? I should hit up that office because if they knew I didn't have,
They probably have your records.
They might have my records, but good luck. What do I Google? Chinatown doctor.
What if you get all your full records? You find out new things about yourself.
Like what?
I don't know, like you have different parents or something.
That's not how those work.
It'd be kind of cool, dude.
Who do you think your parents are, Adam? Who would you wish your parents were?
It's 2 women.
2 black women.
Yeah, psych.
Yeah, Diamond and Silk.
Diamond and Silk.
Those are 2 bad bitches right there.
Yeah, what if... Yeah.
I'm trying to get my balls sucked by a Diamond and my nuts licked, by Diamond, and my dick sucked by Silk.
Mm-hmm.
And then I bust.
I wonder what they're going to do now that when Trump isn't the president anymore.
What do you mean?
Diamond and Silk?
Yeah.
But what do you mean you wonder what they're going to do?
They're going to get like a residency somewhere.
They're finally going to be on their lunch break, which is the thing they've wanted more.
They've skipped their lunch break for years.
Those women have been
the president.
4 years.
Those women, first time in history, have been showing up right at 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Damn, with their hard hats on, ready to get to work.
Yeah, I am not on my lunch break.
While Donald Trump is president, you have my solemn vow
I'm here.
that I am never on break.
January 21st.
They're going on break.
2021. They're hitting the vending machine. Hot fire Cheetos.
That's right.
As much as you can handle.
Mm-hmm.
Sprite remix.
That's right. Yeah, their own private stock.
Yeah, they're getting the cabin up here.
Yep. And being on break.
They're gonna go on break.
Diamond and Silk are gonna get a cabin.
They're gonna get Cheetos. Eating a hot fire.
Eat hot Andy Cap's hot fries.
Hot fries. Grow their nails out.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their nails are now 17 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
They're picking up hot fire Cheetos from the other side of the room. Ooh, girl. It's the Cheeto. She reaches 17 feet to the other side of the room, grabs a Cheeto out of a tiny bag, and then as the Cheeto makes its way across the 25 feet of the room, she goes, girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the way over.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's being on break.
Man, that shitty little piece of watermelon on the plane on the way to Australia. Still the hardest I've laughed at.
It's the hardest I've ever laughed in my life.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was. We should go back to Australia. I know Stav doesn't want to.
I don't really want to that much. I would go, but it's just such a fucking, so far away.
Yeah. What if we got a private jet?
Sure.
What if we got a boat that you could be in a relationship with?
I don't want that.
Like a large ship.
Again, is there girls I can fuck on the boat?
Oh, I forgot how this hypothetical worked.
Because if so, I'll marry it.
What?
He shouldn't have given him that he's allowed to have sex with the girls on his wife's ship.
Of course I am. What the fuck?
The ship itself is your wife.
How do I fuck a ship, bro?
The stern.
No.
The sails.
First of all, he's not giving me anything. I choose my wife. He's offering me a different style of wife. Are you still hard?
Not so hard. I lost my erection.
Fucking loser. I'm torqued up. My dick is so
What
hard.
percentage of in the middle of the night when you're sleeping is your penis hard?
Pretty hard.
Is that just how it is?
I think so. I think in your sleep it recharges. For real. Your dick is recharging, dude.
It's not fair if you can't get it hard when you're awake, but it's
tell me about
hard
it.
when you're asleep. It's like
Tell me
God
about
is
it.
laughing at you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mean prank.
I would like to get my dick sucked in my sleep, though. So in the off chance you're getting your dick sucked in your sleep, God has your back.
But it's not like a sexy boner. It's like a pee boner.
It can be pretty fucking nice.
You can get it sexy, but it's like
it can be pretty nice.
Yeah.
I've only been woken up to get head once in my life, and that's something I really would like to fix the numbers on. I would love to be awoken getting my dick slurped.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That would be really tight.
That's one of my favorite things to have happen. Getting jacked awake. That's pretty nice too.
Maybe we should all go in on a Cinnabon franchise.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
This is the first investment thing you've said that I'm 100% on board with.
Yeah. I would love to we should use them.
No time for donuts. We do it after dinner, dude.
What do you mean after
Don't crack donuts now.
We got special donuts from somewhere?
Will got us donuts.
From where?
Don't
Apple
crack
cider
them. Nick's
from
gonna have them
Guido's.
all.
Will's showing us what real friendship is.
What are you talking about?
We don't really know. We think it's all about.
Why are you looking right at me while you said that Will is showing you what real friendship is?
Contempt.
Why are you laser? You're staring into my soul while you're telling me Will knows about
I
being
have
a
my
real
glasses
friend.
on and it's dark. I can't see anything.
Well, it looks like you have laser sights on me.
No, what you're feeling is energy.
Guess what kind of donuts?
Apple cider.
Apple cider donuts. That's
Great.
what I guessed first also. Did I say it first?
Stop got a little bit
I think
earlier.
I said it first.
I said it first.
But
Don't try. I said it first.
Well, we'll see about that.
No, we already saw, and I
No.
said it first.
When you listen back to this, it'll be. I'll have.
We'll check that. We'll check that later.
Oh.
That's fine. For everyone at home, just know he doctored the tape.
I don't know how to doctor anything.
Yeah, you do. You know.
What was it? Who's showing somebody the picture of their cock and it's mycock.pst?
It was Eric Clapton.
No, I don't think it was.
No, I think it might have been. Yeah,
I think it was Eric Clapton.
Eric Clapton using Photoshop to show.
Just go listen to that episode.
It's honestly the only episode there is.
Yeah, it was worth it. The 4 years of this show.
Yeah, it
was
feels
worth
like it.
just to arrive at that moment.
Yeah,
especially
because your dick is small.
Yeah, let's have a moment of silence for
the Eric Clapton
Adam's
episode.
penis. For Adam's penis for being so small.
Damn, that food smells so good.
I know. How long do you think it'll take to
Will's
eat,
making a
Will?
bolognese.
3 hours.
Have a little some snacks.
I guess.
Some snacks.
I guess my comments about Will knowing what friendship.
Fuck Will.
Yeah, Will. Will.
How dare he?
Will can go to a little place I like to call gay hell.
Oh, we're gonna need a snack.
That's so
then.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, and not those donuts.
Because that's the dessert.
It's dessert.
You're such a man of restraint.
I'm not. I just want to go crazy in a certain way.
You're
in
like a
certain
Buddhist
order.
monk meditating
I'm
on top of a mountain.
I'm a drug addict who knows the order that he likes to take his drugs in.
That's true.
And if somebody fucks it up for me, I get fucking
You like to
pissed.
start off with the upper and then wind down with a downer.
I do. A donut is definitely a downer.
Yeah.
Damn. Ice cream? Should we get ice cream?
I can't wait to have.
Let's go get us some vanilla ice cream.
Pluto.
Where the fuck do we get ice cream from?
Well, does anyone know where to get peanut butter for my dog? I'm trying to help him take medicine.
It's a dick pill.
It's a dick.
And then the dog is gonna fuck me in the ass.
What I'm trying to get at here is I, Mickey Mouse, want to make Pluto suck my dick.
Oh, I thought maybe
get it?
you could get fucked in the ass by Pluto.
So here's the premise. Mickey Mouse, the Mickey Mouse Show I first pitched in 1919 to some of my friends at Walt Disney Studios.
Okay.
At the time, I was just a mouse.
Yeah. You were
I-
Steamboat Willie, weren't you?
Not yet. I was just a mouse.
Okay.
And I said the idea for the show is I work on a steamboat, but I have a dog who sucks my cock.
Oh, wow.
And they said maybe there's like a cat or something that is your boss. And I said, all right, fine.
I'll do one for you, one
Sounds
for
good.
me.
One for me, and eventually, when we get
But
to
if this does numbers, I want a dog that sucks my dick.
we're getting a dog that sucks me off. And then they came up with Goofy, because Goofy used to mean queer. Because back then, queer meant,
Yeah.
you were...
He was
like
just a goofy kind of
you were
guy.
like a dandy or something. Queer meant goofy, and goofy meant queer.
They swapped.
And they switched them, like pink and blue back in Victorian times.
Right.
And so Goofy was supposed to be a gay man who's a dog.
With the dog's head.
And I said, I don't want to get my dick sucked by a gay guy. I want it to be a dog sucking my dick. And they said, okay, well, I don't know if we can really get away with that. And I came up with the idea for Pluto, which had been a recently discovered planet at the time.
Right. So it was hot.
It was hot. Pluto was a hot item.
Pluto was on fire back then.
Pluto, it's me. And that's where I came up with my idea for 12 rules for life.
You're like a self-help guy.
Oh, I thought you were Mickey Mouse, but it turns out you're Jordan Peterson.
No, I'm Mickey Mouse.
Oh, you are Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. He does love cartoons.
I love cartoons.
He cries about like Pinocchio. And
They're going to change the cartoon so it's not Mickey getting his dick sucked by Pluto. They wanted to be Mickey and Goofy in a relationship together.
That's disgusting as far as I'm concerned.
Disgusting.
Two men being gay is gross. And not as funny as a man getting his dick sucked by a dog.
Marxists want.
And although it is funny, we will admit that, it is not as funny as getting your dick sucked by a dog.
They want to force pronouns on us. Instead of everybody being a mouse or maybe like a duck that doesn't wear pants.
I'm gay. I'm Donald the gay dog.
I want to see Donald Duck. Let me ask you this, Mr. Zizek. How come we can't see Donald Duck's penis?
That's a good question.
That's what Marxists want. They don't want. They want.
That's a great question.
You and other Marxists. They don't want. Sorry, I did not do my due diligence, and I did not know that Zizek and Donald Duck were two different people. I was under the impression that you were a pantsless duck, and that I was a mouse that gets his dick sucked by a dog.
Do you think anyone with that specific speech impediment has gotten more pussy than Zizek?
What do you mean with like a?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I guess probably.
Yeah,
He does get pussy,
that
though.
would. I don't think that would prohibit someone from getting pussy. But yeah, Zizek,
I think so.
Zizek, he has had say.
Eat my ass, bucko.
Jordan, that's not very nice.
Hasta la vista, bucko.
Didn't JP get a coronavirus?
Who knows if he's even alive?
No, he was like
his daughters killed him.
He went to rehab.
He's selling his organs.
He went to rehab for meat?
Yeah, he went to rehab for like fucking Klonopin addiction.
Klonopin and he only ate meat.
Yeah, but I don't think that'll send you to rehab.
Unseasoned meats.
I think like I think humans are pretty resilient. You can live off like there's a Chinese guy that just eats like airplane parts and motor oil.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're pretty cool in that regard that you can basically eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know that.
That's true.
I don't know, man.
Well, look at Stav.
Stav eats food.
I eat food. Yeah, that's a
What do you mean?
bad
He doesn't
example.
eat anything. He doesn't eat poo and
I
stuff.
eat food.
It's like, oh, that guy Stav loves to eat anything.
He eats glass.
He eats doors.
I've never eaten
poo.
I've never eaten anything weird.
He eats curtains.
No, I've never done that.
No,
he
he drive
likes
up here.
food.
We've been feeding him
He
napkins.
doesn't even like all foods.
Yeah,
He's got very strong opinions on what foods he likes.
I think I might be maybe misremembering, but I do recall on the 4th of July, Stav ate all the firecrackers.
I never.
That is
And it
true.
was a matter of
and then they exploded out of his ass.
necessity. Dude, that 4th of July we had a couple years ago when
That was pretty fun.
You invited a bunch of people over and no one came.
That was not even what happened. I
No.
invited like 5 people over.
And no one showed up because
It was me, you, Peter Muth. Those out of
Peter
That's
Muth.
a good
Peter
group.
Muth didn't show up. We had to go to Peter Muth's apartment to use his roof to take naked pictures of you.
And then he came over for sausage.
No, me and you had the whole morning to
No.
ourselves, and we ate sausage on the balcony. And then after that, we went over and took naked pictures of you on Peter Muth's roof.
I feel like Peter Muth was there while we were grilling.
No, I have pictures of that day. I was involved in a few of the early photo shoots.
I remember.
Yeah.
But the point is, he was there.
He was there at some point.
Peter Muth was
That's
there.
when he busted out that fucking Crystal impression.
Oh,
Crystal.
yeah.
Crystal.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Come over here, show daddy your pussy.
One of the greatest formulas for an impression is the same line over and over again. It's just changing the white trash name at the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Crystal, go ahead and suck my ass.
Yeah, I don't want to do this whole bit.
All right. Well, we shouldn't all be on our phones.
Well, now how do you guys know what it feels like? I'm never on my phone.
You're on your phone right
I'm
now.
always actively listening.
What are you looking at on your phone?
He's
Just
looking
whatever.
at is it healthy to eat curtains?
I've
and
never
fireworks?
eaten curtains.
Yeah, you seem
I'm
a little
not-
on
I'm
edge
not
ever since
looking-
we brought up the fact
Just
that
stop
you
looking at my FitnessPal, and he's like
Yeah, how
typing
many
in
calories?
particle board, and he's like, "Fuck, it's not even on
You've been
here."
eating MDF, dude.
I'm not Google searching chocolate curtains. That's for sure. I'm not looking that
The
up.
Airbnb guy being like, why are all the piano keys missing? Did somebody eat all the piano keys?
Somebody think the black piano keys were licorice?
Yeah, he thinks anything brown is chocolate.
You can't have brown around him.
I got something nice and brown for you.
Yeah.
My asshole. My delicious little asshole.
Your unwiped asshole.
Yeah, he ate the lawn.
Yeah.
He went out there and he ate all the firewood.
He thought it was chocolate.
He thought it was chocolate.
I did. It looks kind of like chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Salamuni.
Well, I guess we'll have to make a pot of coffee here.
Yeah,
Pot of coffee.
We have a nice dinner coming up
Nice
too.
dinner, and then
And then
enjoy your New Year's, guys.
We love you.
Yeah.
Thank you for another year.
Thank you for another year. Hopefully, it's
Getting your dick sucked.
It's an easy year, and at the very least, this show will continue to get worse and worse.
Yep.
But you'll have something to
You have something to listen to twice a week,
probably,
and you could listen to
Most
old
likely.
ones over again. So that could
on
be
Patreon, especially, we have
on
double.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. You have access to over 200 episodes that are behind a paywall.
That's right. 2020. This was supposed to be the last year of the show, but the world
made that impossible.
It made it so now there is no alternative. You literally cannot do anything else
other than be a podcaster.
Other than podcast.
Yeah,
You can be
or
sex worker
or
or
get
podcaster.
fucked on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
And
You don't necessarily even have to
there's
get
a lot more
fucked.
honor in that sometimes.
You don't have to get fucked. You
than
can
a
just
lot
play
of
with your
podcasts.
pussy.
You can
Or
play
play
with
with
your
your
pussy.
pussy.
Playwithit.com.
Mhm.
Play pussy station.
Play pussy.
Come on,
Play
Bam.
pussy.
Play pussy.
Come on, Bam. Don't play with my pussy.
Come
Play
on, Bam.
pussy.
Why fuck you playing with my pussy, Bam?
Play pussy.
Play pussy.
We'll talk.
Test. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Well, talking.
There we go.
There he is.
Yeah, he's there.
There's the hard dick savage himself.
Yeah, Will's back.
How are my levels?
You sound good. Everything's
Thanks.
good. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
We're laughing again about we've been caught up doing Robert Duvall
That's right.
explaining how to suck dick. Tom Cruise.
That's right. You gotta suck a dick.
You can't come in and suck the dick fast. You gotta suck it down slow.
I've never seen that movie, and I never
It's
have to.
5 movies.
I thought
There's
you
not-
said it was
It's
Days
Robert
of
Duvall
Thunder.
explaining to Tom Cruise how to suck dick. He's explaining to Sean Penn how to suck dick.
Yeah.
He's explaining
Okay.
to Martin Sheen
In
how
I
to
Am
suck
Sam?
dick.
Was it in I Am Sam?
No.
No.
Is that where he teaches him?
No.
Colors.
You gotta suck the dick down slow.
He's not in I Am Sam.
I think he is.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. He's the manager.
He's
of
the guy
Starbucks.
selling him Velcro shoes.
Yeah.
And I Am Sam.
Is he?
Yeah. You
gotta-
can't try. Yeah, go ahead. Let me clear out.
You gotta put the shoes on slow.
You're trying to do them too fast.
You put the shoes on too fast, you embarrass yourself. The thing is, the retard, they got special shoes that they wear. You gotta put them on slow.
Gotta put them on. They try to put them on too fast. Get excited.
You get
Shoe ends
excited.
up in the poor boy's asshole.
Yeah, you hear that? Just listen to the sound of that. And he's just undoing and refastening the Velcro. 1,800 hooks on each strap. You listen real close, you can hear them. You listen real close, you can hear each one connect and disconnect. That's the sound. That's the sound of a shoe being fastened.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's him and Gone in 60 Seconds explaining how to steal cars.
Never seen that either.
He's the older thief.
Respect.
Nicolas Cage is the leader of the crew.
The young hot piece of ass.
Yeah, Robert Duvall owns the shop, the chop shop that they bring all the
course.
where they bring all the cars to, and he's sitting there and he's listening to I guess like old Le Mans,
Radio?
On the radio.
Yeah, just listening to the sound of engines.
Respect.
Yeah,
Zoom.
you hear that?
Zoom.
Where they go around the track there and they make the turns. People don't make turns. You have to make the turns slow. You come around, you go too fast,
You're gonna hit the
you end
wall.
up like one of them retard boys trying to buy a pair of
Put
shoes.
on Velcro too fast.
Trying to put on his shoes too slow.
Is too slow or too fast? That's my Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
No, he's got
So the retard's putting his clothes on too fast.
Let me understand what you're saying. I'm a retard and I'm putting my shoes too fast.
That was very good. That was very good, Nick. That was very good, Nick. Wow. A real professional.
They're too fast.
I'm going to suck his cock off.
Yeah.
Has anyone have you done that
That's
on that
right.
show?
I will suck his cock off.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. Wow, I can't believe it's 2021.
Yeah.
Put my penis down. That's him in Con Air.
Put my penis down.
Put the penis down.
Open your mouth.
I'm just trying to get back to my daughter. I bought her this dildo for her birthday.
She's 6 years old.
When I went into prison, she was 3. She's 17 now. I bought her a dildo. I figure she's old enough now for a big, nice, long, sloppy dildo.
That would be the first thing. If I got out of jail,
put the dildo down.
You gotta put the dildo down slow.
You gotta. All he wants is his dildo back.
Give the retard boy his dildo.
I would not be. Robert Duvall is probably wedged into Con Air somewhere.
He should be.
He's living in one of those houses in that weird nuclear town,
Right where Buscemi almost fucks the
He's the
child.
father of the child that Steve Buscemi doesn't.
Buscemi's having tea,
Yeah.
and Duvall's in a kitchen doing dishes in a model home, and he's looking out the kitchen window. He's like, "You got to try and fuck the kid slow."
That's correct.
Yeah,
that is correct.
Just his weird squint and his dumb bald head.
I think it'd be good to be a guy like Robert Duvall who's looked old from like the age of 30.
Yeah, he
so,
looked
like,
old in Apocalypse Now.
but looking back on it, he's always looked handsome. So
Yeah,
he's like really
he's a good-looking
He's
guy.
like Terry
Yeah.
Bradshaw, and then he went smooth bald when he was like 20. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, he's looked old because he's just massively bald. you
Right,
know?
right.
Whereas Gene Hackman has always looked old.
That's true.
You know who looked Walter Matthau looked the same age for like 200
he
years.
did.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. My man in Pelham 123 looked old as fuck.
He's so funny in that movie. Oh, train stolen? Oh, yeah, I guess I'll look into it.
Yeah, you know what? He's doing a lot of I'm on my break type stuff.
Two bulls?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, these two bulls are sitting on a grassy knoll overlooking a herd of Guernseys. And the baby bull says, "Hey, Pop, let's run down and fuck one of those cows." But the papa bull says, "No, son. Let's walk down. Fuck them all."
That's a true. I love when my dad tells me stuff like that.
You gotta find the YouTube clip slow.
You gotta find a YouTube clip where it says slow. Like,
I don't think he ever actually says that. It's not like it's an
just his
amalgam.
vibe.
Yeah,
I see. I've never seen most of these movies.
Yeah, it's early on when he's explaining to Cole Trickle.
My name is Dick Trickle.
When he's like, you
That was the guy.
indie boys come in here and you're too hot. You're hot
Right.
boys. Sexy. You're,
You're
too
too hot.
Well, he's
You
from
come in here-
California.
you California boys come down here and you're too sexy.
Yeah.
You're too hot.
He drives.
See too much of your penis through your pants.
When we watch you in the race car, we can't stop thinking about how sexy you are. It's not about driving the car. So it used to be you trying to get people to want to have sex with the car.
Not the driver.
Not the driver.
I'm over here thinking about putting your cock on my lips.
I'm gay.
Nah, you're making me gay.
I'm gay for the cow.
You're making me a homo.
You're making me down. Nigga having sex with men slow.
You want me, man? They want to have sex with guys slow.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking true. That's so true about Robert Duvall.
Yeah, it's fucking. Let me see if I can just find a Days of Thunder clip because that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Where the most of this.
I
think so. We're busy now.
You're what?
Yeah. Eating ice cream.
Ice cream?
I love when this song is in the movie.
Yeah, I don't want to watch literally even 10 more seconds of Days of Thunder.
That's where he was getting poontang from
Nicole.
Nicole for the
he
first
met
time.
her.
A Don Simpson classic. He inserted himself in a movie. That was supposed to be his big acting debut.
Who did he play?
He was
Don
supposed to be-
Simpson was going to be in Days of
He
Thunder
was
as an
supposed
actor.
yeah, he was going to play a race car driver named Antonio, and he was in one scene, and it was awful. And fucking Tom Cruise had to go see him.
Wow.
Who made it? Tony Scott.
Tony Scott.
Tony Scott, directed it. But I mean, it's a Don Simpson, Jerry Bruckheimer picture. So
Yeah.
to the extent
They're making a lot of calls.
Yeah, Tony Scott just sat there while they were they continue to operate as like a commercial director while fucking
Right. He's just a technical guy.
Yeah, they spent so much fucking money on that movie.
Wow.
Yeah,
And it was a flop.
I think it at least made.
I think it
money
made
back.
money.
But
Yeah,
it wasn't the
it made
smash
money, but
hit.
it was way over budget. It didn't do the numbers that Top Gun did.
Oh, it was after Top Gun.
It was after Top Gun.
Oh,
I
that
saw the
sucks. How
trailer-
you gonna go from fucking planes to cars, dude?
That was the beginning of the end for.
You got to go next level, spaceships or boats or
Yes.
some shit.
Yeah, it was the beginning of the end for
space,
for
dude.
for
Space, I'm with you.
for Simpson and Bruckheimer, because it was shortly before that they had a 3-picture deal with Disney or something. I can't remember who, but they branded themselves as producers with this Visionary Alliance thing and took out full-page ads and got pictures of themselves in leather jackets and
Right.
got drunk with power basically. So everyone in Hollywood was just waiting for them to
Gunning
fail.
for them to fucking blow it.
Yeah, and Days of Thunder was sort of that. But I mean, they quickly recovered with Bad Boys.
Bad Boys is a fucking classic, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Rock, is that them?
That is them.
Yep. Indeed.
Yeah.
Respect.
And then
That's
Bruckheimer
classics.
alone did all the Pirates movies, right?
But what's interesting is Don hated the idea for Con Air.
Wow.
He really didn't want to make that movie.
Oh, he didn't like
a
it.
man
yeah.
could not be more wrong about
Beautiful.
anything. That movie rocks cock.
And then Days of Thunder, is properly regarded within the Tony Scott canon as an auteur work of genius. Top Gun planes, Days of
Yeah.
Thunder cars. Tony
Yeah.
Scott's last movie before killing himself about a train.
That's
Unstoppable.
right, Unstoppable.
There you go.
Wow.
He offed himself?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the wrong
Damn.
brother killed himself.
Damn.
Should have been Ridley.
Ridley's fine.
I visited his grave in L.A. at the
Really?
Hollywood Forever Cemetery, and the coolest part of it, it's like a slab of marble, and there's a sculpture, a sculpted figure of a man climbing up a sort of jagged rock face, but then on the side of the marble, etched into it on one side of the grave, is just his filmography.
Respect.
There's
That's what the man
I'm
liked.
being recommended Spanish clips of Days of Thunder.
Hell yeah. Well,
The Spanish Robert Duvall.
that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Dias de Trueno Español.
Fuck, how do you say, is that how you say slow?
That's how you say Days of Thunder.
Oh, how
in
do you say
Spanish.
slow? We really need to figure out how to say slow in Spanish. It's not rapido.
It's
El slow.
Dude, I'm gonna have on my fucking tombstone. I'm gonna have a little figurine of a guy getting his dick sucked.
And it's gonna say, "But the breakfast."
It's not gonna
in
say
quotes.
that. That's merely one joke. Wow, Adam, very nice level of
I
humor.
haven't seen.
Do you remember? Do you remember the?
I'm sorry,
the
dude,
scene?
that was
Now you've just
hurtful.
become
No, that was hurtful.
No, I'm disappointed in you. You've just merely become
should have thought
an
of
internet
something mean.
commenter.
No. I mean, it was us saying that first. Then they started saying
And
that.
then how many years ago?
Yeah,
Was that
I
a meme?
shouldn't say the same thing.
From
as
3
them.
years ago.
You can say on my tombstone, it'll say that I'm
That you're a bug. If
who
I,
eats
that would be
dust.
exact. That would be like if I said a bug who eats dust.
right. And I would have been like, all right.
You would have been.
It wouldn't have
disappointed in
hurt.
me. You would have been
In
disappointed.
you,
in me.
yes.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
was easy.
It doesn't
Okay.
hurt. I'm disappointed.
You know
in
what? You're keeping me honest right now, and that's the mark of a good friend.
Exactly right, bro.
And so that makes me appreciate you even more.
Respect.
Listen, and we're at day 4 of this journey we've been on right now.
I know. Tomorrow, do we do acid?
In Illinois to find somebody had anything good to say about me.
Is this Duval?
Thing. Yeah. So,
He really loves delivering his lines slow.
Slow.
You gotta deliver the lines slow.
You gotta run out the clock on all your lines slow.
Everybody know a good movie needs to be 120, 121, 122 minutes.
Try and win an Academy Award with one line.
Did he ever get
acting's like fly
for
fishing?
The Godfather?
You gotta fuck
For
all
Tom
the fish.
Hagen?
Yeah.
I don't think he was.
Pacino didn't win. What's his face won?
Brando, but he didn't.
Brando.
Yeah, but he didn't
Brando.
go because they were mean to the Indians.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I'm not a smart man or a wise one. I don't know what kind of man I am.
Sounds like Nick.
I was always restless. Thought I'd see the world. But I didn't go nowhere on purpose because
I don't know what movie this is.
What movie is that from?
I don't know. I think this is just from his own birthday party. I think
Robert Duvall awards.
I never tried to be an actor. I just figured out which way to point in one direction. I'll go that way. And now I ended up here, and everybody's accusing me of being slow. Everybody asked me to do a job. I don't know what a job is in my life.
Right. Seems like you're about to go into Biden.
yeah, they're very similar. That might be the path there.
There we go.
We have to one day.
No, but I think
this is January 3rd.
It's January 3rd.
I'm saying this is a whole season. I've been trying to figure out.
I'm saying this as a constructive criticism. I think when you're Biden,
I'm saying this is a constructive criticism.
all right.
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
Okay, that doesn't sound. I think when you're Biden,
Why don't you suck my fucking cock?
is most off. It veers into Southern, and
you know
gotta
what?
Remember,
I just closed my eyes and I thought it was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, that sounded.
Why don't you
Stone
come
Cold.
over here and suck my dick down?
Why don't you come down? Step down in his ring.
Why don't you do an impression of Stone Cold that isn't just repeating things I've said?
No.
That's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold says, "Step down in this ring." He says that.
Oh, are we gonna relitigate?
something I could never fix. Y'all probably think you know what you do, what you wouldn't, and I wish you good luck with that. I really do.
What is this? Is this a graduation speech?
And I told Charlie what I'd done. He told me to confess to God, the law, and somebody else, so as I could get forgiveness. But I didn't want forgiveness. No.
I wanted to suck a dick slow.
I wanted some pussy slow.
I wanted a chance to redeem my
dick sucked.
My penis in a pussy.
What the fuck movie is this?
Training Day.
Get Low, Robert Duvall speech scene.
Get Low?
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of this movie.
It's the Little John biopic.
Yeah.
Charlie don't suck. Dick. Is there anything there?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
There's one comment on this, and it says one of the best acting performances I've ever seen. Maybe I'll watch this just to dial in
Duvall.
Mm-hmm. And then Biden.
That's right.
Biden's in the movie too.
Yeah, that would be nice. The movie we just watched that was really fucking good was Little Man.
Little Man, the Wayans brothers.
Fucking rocked. You missed it, but there was a key part of the movie is that Little Man
it's a midget.
He's a
jewel
He's
thief.
a little person who's a little and he pretends to be a baby.
He's little.
Yeah,
right. He's got
kind
a
of
huge
like
dick.
Blue Streak is like he steals a diamond and then pretends to be a cop. Little Man pretends to be a baby because he's already little.
Right.
Well,
exactly.
we could have healthcare where we all pretend to be babies.
Right.
Yeah, you said it best.
We could all pretend to be a baby.
Right.
And then you get to suck on a titty, and we all live off milk.
Yep.
Right.
And
We
that's
get
the
a
best
tit-
medicine there is, mother's milk.
They say the best medicine is laughter.
Uh-huh.
Is laughing at people. You know, when my son died, I rewatched all of Martin. That's the first thing I did is I sat down with Hunter and we watched Martin. And Hunter, that's when he started smoking crack. I wanted to be more like the people.
No, it's not.
That's not why Hunter did it.
He never smoked crack.
He didn't
on
smoke
Martin.
crack because he wanted to be like the people on
It's
Martin.
a basic cable sitcom.
I blame Martin. Everybody's talking about Ukraine. You need to look at Martin. that's Martin Lawrence. Why the hell he's got all these crack smoking?
Cut his mic. Cut his mic.
Mr. President.
Cut his mic. Kamala.
I can't believe he's going to be inaugurated next week.
Kamala cuts him off. She's like, listen, he was confused.
Yeah.
I watched Martin. They all belong in jail.
I would have arrested.
Kamala, what's your favorite episode of Martin? Tupac.
When Tupac comes on.
You know the episode when they're down at the cookout.
Who's your favorite character on Martin? Tupac. When Tupac is on, what are we talking about? Space Jam? My favorite TV show, In Living Tupac.
Fuck. But yeah, Lil Man
rocks. Yeah,
and there's a point where
there's a rape that takes place. A comedic
Little
rape.
Man rapes Kerry Washington.
Yeah.
He pretends to be her husband is
Shawn Wayans.
Yeah, so
and they have go ahead, Will, please.
Sean Wayans wants to have a kid with Kerry Washington, but she just got a new promotion.
right. So
you can't have a job and a kid.
Yeah, you should be a woman with a job.
Absolutely not.
But so Marlon Wayans as Little Man just sort of like appears on their doorstep because he needs to hide or reobtain the diamond that he stole.
Right.
A la Blue Streak, right?
Yes, he stashed it in Kerry Washington's purse.
Yeah, when they were both at a 7-Eleven.
A baby, and then like Shawn Wayans is like, I'm going to show Kerry Washington I can be a good father by adopting this kid for the weekend.
Yeah, kind of like when you take an egg home from health class.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lot like it's Big Daddy meets Blue Streak meets
a Clifford. Like
Clifford.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is an adult man pretending to be a baby.
So basically, like he's in bed with Kerry Washington. He's like, we can try again for get pregnant or whatever. And she's like, oh no, he's watching or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just CGI Marlon Wayans' head
on a baby's
little body, like leering over a crib.
Yeah, hell yeah. And before that, you missed it. There's a point where she's giving him like raspberry kisses, blowing
his belly.
raspberries on his belly, and he with both hands tries to push her head down to suck his cock. And it's like it's not clear what his plan is because Sean is at the bathroom and. So he's pushing her head down to get head. Whatever. They come back.
They made it known in the plot of the movie that the baby has a very large
big dick. Oh, yeah. And before they put him to bed, I believe they take his temperature. They sort of rape him.
There's a joke, where they have to take a rectal thermometer,
and he fights it.
Yeah, he fights it. So anyway, they're starting to make whoopee, and Kerry Washington's like, the baby's in the crib in our room, and then Shawn Wayne's like, oh, the baby wouldn't know what this is. And then cut to the morning after the sex, she wakes up and he's like, that was a great night, wasn't it? She's like, I can't remember the last time we've done it 2 times. And he said, what do you mean?
Wait,
2
I only
times?
fucked you 1 time.
And then she takes the covers off and the baby is next to her.
in there.
And so
the little man
so Marlon
she
is
got raped by a baby.
Well, it's an adult man. Pretend it's like a PO. It's like I ain't no fucking baby.
People can get raped by babies if they want.
Okay, interesting.
He's devised the perfect crime, genetically, and then through his character and street smarts, he's able to get away with any crime. And the crime he is guilty of is rape by way of impersonation of a toddler.
Yeah, rape in the first degree, premeditated,
using being a baby. And I love
capital R rape.
I absolutely, completely rape. And then I love the idea that she doesn't recognize that it's not. That a baby is fucking her. She doesn't feel his little ass hands or any of that.
No,
I love the idea.
She's just so enraptured by the love making. Yeah, she didn't notice. Just,
and my favorite,
some guy fully standing up behind her and just slapping.
Never address it at the end of the movie. They're all friends.
Yeah,
it's clearly she knows what happened.
And Shawn Wayans isn't like, wait, I only busted once last night. What's up with that?
Yeah,
nobody. It's just the bit. nobody questions the fact that we're all laughing at a rape that just took place, and then no character is just questioning like, "Hey, what just happened?"
I know.
That's a little weird.
And it's also like, is he? What if it's his baby now? You know, he's busting in her raw. A lot of fun question marks. But you know, what are you going to do?
Oh, you're right. They do because they have their own kid at the end of the movie.
At the end.
And you're right.
It's
Shawn Wayans.
Well, it looks like Shawn Wayans, but they are brothers.
Yeah.
That would have been a fun. If they ended the movie on the fact that Little Man impregnated her, that's a really good ending.
Yes, that would really
They
set up
fucked
well
that
for
up.
Little Man too. Yeah.
But anyway, so we just wanted to fill you in on that. What do you got going on your phone, dude?
Nothing. I was killing time until I can try and wedge this in again.
Yes,
little Joe.
nice.
Just keep working. You gotta keep working on something until it gets worse. And that's what I've dedicated my life to. Is you keep trying and trying until you don't get better, but the world becomes such a piece of shit that people have to accept it.
Don't even notice how fucking bad you are at your job.
That you're a shittier version of yourself, which was already shit.
Which is not good to begin with.
You don't get better, you just wait for the world to get worse.
Amen. Amen to that, brother. Wow, so fellas, do we have any New Year's resolutions? What do we want to do now in 2021?
Fucking there's nothing to do. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way by January. This is what's today.
Today's January 3rd or 6th.
But if I had to go back and think,
But if you were to think, what were you thinking on, let's say, November 19th?
November 18th.
Or 18th.
I have my diary right here.
Yeah, let's look back to November 18th and see what we would have said.
I can't. Johnny's lips.
I
felt
dreamt
so
again
good.
that I visited the Discovery Zone where the ball pit was a bunch of pussy. Where the ball pit was a giant pussy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That would be a cool ball pit. You just slide right in.
Yeah. Yeah.
My New Year's resolution would be, just thinking back to, let's say, mid-November this year, don't come stay at the Cum Cabin and let the whole team hit.
The whole team is. We are running a train on Will, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't get to come
was
here.
so fun.
That was awesome.
When we got Will out
Will's
to the
little
cabin.
boy pussy's wild because his whole body's hairy, but his asshole is completely clean.
We're running through the whole Brooklyn social circle. We got one person coming at a time up to the cabin. We've staggered them. This isn't really about recording the show. It's about selectively
Hang out with our famous
raping
friends.
our way through all of our friends.
Yep. And we have compromat on Will now.
Yeah.
Because we have a video of him sucking Adam's
Well,
cock.
we've got a drawing.
Next up,
yeah. The video camera wasn't working, so Nick
you
did
got one of those
drawings.
caricature artists do it. So it's like, tell me what you like one thing, okay? Sucking Adam's dick. You're into movies too, and it's just like a humorous drawing of me sucking Adam's dick in a movie theater. And we're watching Money Train.
That's
with Wesley
awesome.
Snipes. and
That's
Brandi
another
Carlile.
that
good
did
movie.
not hold up as much as a Little Man.
No, but it was good. First of all, Wesley Snipes, J-Lo, you can see her tit.
Yeah.
I thought you could see. I remember being much more explicit. You can see Wesley sort of pumping, but
You can see his ass cheeks. But you can't. You can see her titty from one specific
You
angle.
see his
but
sculpted back.
here's what
too.
I like. It's a very realistic angle. It's an angle that It's not a.
It's tasteful.
Well, it's not one of these Hollywood angles that makes it look as good as possible. It's a real angle that you might see a titty at when you're fucking. You know
if
what I'm
you're
saying?
watching through a camera.
Should you be fucking?
while-
No, that's not what I'm saying. You see the titty not completely at its best, which I like.
Oh, I thought it looked great.
It looked great, but it's meant to look real.
My New Year's resolution is to fix this Joe Biden impression.
That's good, man.
It's going to drive me insane.
Double the bread, double the head for me, of course, as every year.
Revolutionary institutional changes. Like what?
Well, for example, I think we have to fundamentally change the way in which we deal with institutional racism.
He sounds good there.
Yeah.
Black people being fucking annoying.
We gotta let's start letting black people go to Build-A-Bear.
That is institutional racism.
It's
a good example.
One of the institutions that they're not letting black people go to is Build-A-Bear.
I like that Joe Biden said, like, when he thinks about like institutional problems, the institution he's thinking of is like the Ronald McDonald House.
I'm only this year learning what institutions are.
The institution he's thinking of is Ronald McDonald House and like the Casey Kasem Top 40 countdown.
Yeah, hell yeah. We got a little black guy be Casey Kasem. Yeah.
Well, let him vote.
When are we going to have a black guy on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
That's true.
Wait, there's never been that Alex Trebek just died. Why don't we get a black guy to host the show? We'll have Wayne Brady on Jeopardy. Boom. Police brutality solved.
Wayne Brady. Now, I don't want to see him do Jeopardy. I'm sorry, but I got to put my foot down. He can stay over on Let's Make a Deal or whatever the fuck he's on.
It should be Tommy Loren. That's who should.
One of the
This would be
hardest
Tommy
things
Larry?
beyond police issues. There's the issue of accumulation of wealth. There's
an issue of accumulation of calcium deposits on my brain. They've got an issue now. There's a lot of rich people. They have all the money. There's also a bunch of plaques.
My brain
preventing my neurons from
connecting with each other
correctly.
Sometimes I can't use my left hand.
Every letter I've written in the last 5 years, I've had to use my asshole to hold the pencil. That's why they start accusing me of having they're blank pieces of paper and pictures. Well, yeah, what do you want me to do? Have a picture of my asshole on the newspaper? I have to sign everything with my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
They did the same thing with Bob Dole.
Oh, yeah.
They had to tape a pencil into his hand because he broke his arm jacking guys off in World War II.
Bob Dole always had a pen in his hand and one in his asshole. He's got a spare bic in there.
When I met Bob Dole, he taught me the asshole trick.
Damn. Salute to Bob Dole who took dick pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first guy, too.
Honestly, broke down barriers for dick pills.
an awful lot of black
dick pills.
What is he saying? Equally as they're as qualified as white Americans based on the same status they're in terms of their economic opportunity, but they don't get a chance. So, for example, if we just made every corporation pay a minimum 15% tax, you got 91 pay no tax. That raises over $400 billion.
Damn, he had to memorize 7 numbers.
Yeah, and it was tough. You could tell.
Now, you're going to have to do me a favor. Since I said all that, you're going to have to call my family to come pick me up because I forgot my phone number. That's been pushed out of my head.
Have you seen?
I remember 15%, 91, and 7 million. I'm fucked. I think the area code is 5.
It starts with 5.
But other than that, you're gonna have to fucking navigate my what are they called? Fuck, goddamn it! I got my own memory problems. You know the cell phones for old people.
Oh,
that
jitterbug.
Oh yeah,
Jitterbug. Yeah.
I accidentally replaced my. I didn't want my pencil holding ability to deteriorate because I took a week off from writing.
That's right.
To memorize those numbers. So I was keeping my jitterbug in there, and would you believe it? The damn thing got sucked all the way up into my small intestine. So.
Have you seen the people who try to say that like you can't make fun of Biden's senility because it's actually just him having a stutter. Or like him having a stutter.
And those people are called faggots. And we've done a study, and the people that are saying that are what you would refer to as saying yes. You can get away with it once, but saying it twice is crossing a line.
Means it wasn't in the heat of the moment.
It was not.
You thought about it.
You got to say it once.
You got to say it.
You can only say the word once. You're gonna call people faggot once, you can get away with it. Go too many times.
60 seconds after you say it.
You got to be gone in 60 seconds.
Okay, I'm ready to call him a faggot. All right, let's go.
I'm ready to say it.
Let's rock and roll.
Just driving up to like a nice gay couple. Go ahead. It's time to do it, Nick.
No, not yet.
Actually, that word is written on the Declaration of Independence in lemon juice. We're going to steal it and find it.
Okay, the faggots.
You gotta get pumped up, dude.
Yeah, no, it's so
Do you remember
funny.
that scene from the movie?
Never saw it.
Do you remember that scene,
Going
Will?
in 60 seconds?
Yeah, before they go steal cars, see, they have to put on Lowrider, and Nick Cage has like a meditative moment while he takes the song in.
Yeah, he vibes to it.
And then when it gets to the like the ba 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 ba, he does this like weird thing, and he's like, "All right, let's go."
Yeah, he does that Elvis hand thing. He
Yeah.
loves that.
Oh, he
yeah.
loves Elvis.
He loves the king.
He loves Elvis.
He loves the king.
I'm trying to suck dick.
Ba 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 ba. Suck on my penis.
Gone in 60 seconds.
Sucked in 60
seconds. What the fuck is that?
Sucked in 60 minutes.
By War.
That's my dick.
Yeah, here we go. Gone in 60
What's
seconds.
the longest you think you've gotten your dick sucked?
Oh, a long time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How long?
I love being.
I love
I feel
rude
bad
about
anytime
it.
it goes over like 20 minutes.
Yeah, of course.
In my early days of getting sucked because of sheer anxiety.
Who would suck your dick that long?
A girl that's really
insecure, young woman?
Yeah, and a guy that's young.
Yeah.
Not being like, hey, you don't have to.
Right.
Keep it real.
But feeling that in my head.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
I don't know. I think it was like your first appearance on the show. I remember listening for like I bet you guys. I was like getting lunch.
Episode 2, yeah.
Yeah, I was getting lunch like at work, like somewhere in Midtown, and I was just sitting outside trying to eat a sandwich and.
Oh yeah, nice.
Nearly choking when you told a story about a girl giving you a hand job for like 50 minutes in a car.
Yeah, and then I came in my own face.
I blasted in my own face too.
Sav and I bonded that day.
I did.
over-
First time I got a hand job, I busted in my own face.
That's true.
It's a common thing, a common refrain. I feel many. Have you guys ever busted in your own faces?
Never.
Nope.
Come
No.
on, are you serious?
Nope.
What does your dick bend? Which way? Back? If your dick is totally hard, does it bend back at all?
My dick's never totally hard.
Little curve back.
Out of the question.
Yeah, it curves back. Not enough to come in your own face.
I don't come in my own face.
Yeah, no, it's just never happened to me.
Can you believe these fucking guys?
It's against.
Wait, were you sitting down?
We were in the backseat of a car, yeah.
Were you laying or sitting?
Like
oh, see, I was
sitting.
laying down and my dick
I was
shot
like
back.
kind of laying back, like in the backseat of her car, and she was jacking me off.
Well, the longer you get jacked off,
She had an Audi.
the fatter the nut is.
Yeah,
Her
exactly.
pussy was an Audi?
That's why it took so
No,
long.
Was it a guy's dick?
She had a.
She had
her
an
mom's-
Audi.
she had her-
She had an Audi, dude. She
Yeah.
made me suck her pussy after.
Somebody told on himself. This guy was trying to say he's straight, and it turns out he's gay.
No, I remember it.
You gotta let people know you're gay slow.
So true.
You start off with a story about a girl.
Very funny.
Turns out to be a man.
I set myself up. I deserve it.
He set himself up.
Yeah, I did set myself. No, but I blasted my own face, and then I was like, oh, and then I kind of wiped it in the seat, and she's like, "This is my mom's Audi."
Because her mama had a dick too.
Yeah,
She had two daddies. Both of them had dicks. One she called her mama. That was what he means by Audi, and that's
that's true.
The car was a Toyota.
So how did you wipe the cum off?
So then I found a T-shirt, and then I realized it was my own T-shirt. So then I had to wear this cum shirt.
Yeah, I was pretty pissed when that happened to me.
Pretty brutal, because the point of it is that if you don't
goes on the
come,
girl's
if
face.
you don't come, then if you don't get her to finish, then you can't say that you got a hand job.
No,
What's
you
wrong?
could get a hand.
What happened
you
to
got a hand
Delroy
job.
Lindo?
Who's that?
He was just in,
He was in
Spike Lee's
the Five Bloods. Oh, was
Yeah,
it
yeah.
the Four Bloods?
The Five.
Five?
You got to have one more blood than that. It's not enough to have 4. You got to have 5.
Who is that guy?
What do you mean?
Delroy Lindo.
Long-time
Lindo.
character actor.
Yeah.
Even I know who that guy is.
Yeah,
He
how
was in
does Stav know
Clockers.
that?
He was in Ransom. He was in.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just like a cool old black guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the classic old
Maybe
black
a face.
guys.
You back in town, Memphis Reigns?
Wasn't he
That's his
on I'm Gonna
character's
Get You, Sucker? Wasn't he on that shit?
Probably.
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
He was in Malcolm X too.
The ending of Gone in 60 Seconds is so funny. Do you remember the plot of the movie?
I think they use a crane or something, or is that earlier in the movie?
So the plot of the movie is that Memphis Reigns, Nicolas Cage, is like he's getting out of prison. He's no longer stealing cars. He's trying to go straight. And Giovanni
trying to get home, get my daughter.
Giovanni Ribisi.
Trying to get my daughter.
Giovanni Ribisi is his younger brother, and Giovanni Ribisi gets in trouble with like some kind of like French criminal or something. And the guy, he's either going to kill Giovanni Ribisi, but he knows that Memphis Reigns is his brother, and Memphis Reigns is the best car thief. So he's like, here's 60 cars that you have to steal by midnight in 3 days, and like deliver them all to the port or I'll kill your brother. And so like Nicolas Cage agrees to it, but Delroy Lindo plays the detective. There's like, I got my eye on you, Reigns. I'm gonna, you mess up in any way, I'm gonna bust your ass down,
right?
Or whatever. So, Nicolas Cage has to just like steal all these cars. So he assembles his team and they steal them all in like one night, and he gets them to like the criminal. He gets them like right at the deadline, but still the guy like double crosses him, and they end up in some fight. At the same time, Delroy Lindo's pursuing Nicolas Cage. He ends up in this like factory where this like final fight is going down, and the bad guy eventually like lines up with Delroy Lindo, and the bad guy like has Delroy Lindo where he's about to kill him, and so Nicolas Cage like shoves the bad guy off like a railing or something and murders him.
Yeah.
And then Delroy Lindo's like, "Don't worry about it. I'll clean all this up."
He's like, I was going to get you for Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you off for capital murder.
Yeah.
I got your back, Reigns.
Because this mess you got me into while stealing cars almost killed me. That rocks.
Yes, it's very funny.
That's a good kind of cop. I need more cops like that. Thank you very much.
You got to be the kind of cop that's good.
That's good. Let you do crime.
You got to be a cop that is less like Darren Wilson and more like McGruff.
Yeah, that's true. That was a good guy.
I guess I agree with you. Yeah.
I want to see McGruff's penis.
Yeah.
How come we've never seen McGruff's penis?
Does his penis look like a man's or like a dog?
Does he have a man's penis?
Oh, he got the lipstick like a dog.
Why doesn't he open the trench coat and we can suck his cock?
I was going to say McGruff has a trench coat. It's just natural that he would just...
He's like, he's wearing a duster.
Yeah,
we all wait around here waiting for McGruff to pull his cock out.
Do you remember they had commercials on TV for McGruff for kids?
Of course.
And they were like, and it was a kid, you had to wave both your arms in the air if you were in trouble, and then the McGruff, like a car with a picture of McGruff on it, would like come and help you out. But why wouldn't a pedophile just get the McGruff sticker and put it on their car?
Honestly, someone probably did. Someone probably got child dick and pussy because of that.
Yeah,
that's fucked
Seemed
up.
like a flawed system even at the time.
Only you can suck a dick out of crime.
Only you can give me head, or I'll burn down your whole fucking neighborhood.
If you tell your parents what I did, you're off the force.
Did you guys take Dare?
Turn in your badge and pussy.
I remember the Dare. Like, I don't think I ever took like a Dare curriculum at school, but I think we had like some like health classes or something. The classes they teach you about the bad stuff in life, like sex and crack,
pussy,
AIDS, and things like that. And there was used Dare materials, and I remember one that was like explaining what like psychedelics were, like with like LSD and mushrooms, and like I think they basically explained it by saying like, you like watching cartoons on TV, like your favorite cartoons. Like, well, imagine taking a drug that will make like your reality like a cartoon. And I was
my god, sounds awesome!
Wow.
Dude.
Sign me up.
It looks like McGruff and Reagan had sex. Look at these pictures.
Were they in bed together?
Oh my god, McGruff is
smoking
huge.
cigs.
This is like probably late era Reagan, so fully senile. So he just thinks he's talking to a dog.
Yeah. He thinks he can tell.
I met the most beautiful man the other night.
He thinks he just liberated this dog from Auschwitz.
I've always been disgusted by gay sex, but when it's a dog, there's something beautiful about it.
Something gorgeous.
I'd like to apologize to Americans Last night I contracted the HIV virus.
I was having sex with what I believed to be a dog.
I thought it was a giant dog fucking me in my ass.
when I addressed the American people, I said that I had no knowledge of me fucking the crime dog.
Of the dick in my ass being a
what
gay
I knew in my
man's.
heart was true, but the facts were wrong.
I heard that's what the Alzheimer's actually was he was just riddled with HIV.
It's not Alzheimer's. I've gone insane from letting dogs fuck me. That's who we need back. That's the
greatest president we've ever had.
We need him again.
Nancy, what'd you do with my Marmaduke strips? Bring in that Marmaduke.
I bet Marmaduke's got a real nice cock on him, Nancy.
I sucked his cock.
She had a psychic that was like making decisions like statecraft decisions.
Low-key, that psychic is probably why we didn't start World War III in the end of the 80s.
That's pretty chill. Yeah, when he was like fully senile, like he was just like the psychic had like a direct line.
Wasn't Woodrow Wilson's bitch running the country?
She was towards the end of his life as well. Like he had gone also potty as well.
Respect to her sucking dick.
Every
on to being
American
a
president from like 1930 to 1995 was having sex with dogs.
That's true.
Towards the end of their.
And they had
you kind of run out of kids.
Same thing happened to FDR.
That's why they all have a presidential dog, and Trump didn't have one.
He didn't.
He broke the trend of not fucking dogs.
Yeah, JFK was like, "Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna fuck a dog. I'm gonna continue to fuck whores."
Yeah.
They're like, "Well, we gotta kill him."
And they killed him. And LBJ used to hold the dog by its ears and face fuck it. Yeah.
I call it. It's Texas style dog.
Texas style. You gotta fuck a dog.
You gotta fuck a dog Texas style. Get it up by the horns.
That picture is so crazy.
I don't know how he speaks or what he sounds like.
Foghorn Leghorn,
Texas
basically.
guy.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't. I mean, a Texas accent, but beyond that,
He loved finger fucking.
That's true. He once
and he had a huge.
Was it he once finger banged a lady in the backseat of a car while his wife was in the passenger
I think
seat?
something like
Lady
that.
Bird. What a woman.
Lady Bird, yeah.
And also, he had. Have you heard that recording of him where he's trying to get pants and he's talking about how leggings ruined finger fucking? He's like pissed that they invented leggings because it ruined finger fucking. That's my president, dude.
There's some other joke he told about like he was on a like a boat with Kennedy, and like it was like like Kennedy was like, oh you think the water is cold or whatever, and like Lyndon Johnson was like, I'll take a piss and find out.
Hell yeah, he had that big hog.
He said, I got more pussy by accident than Jack Kennedy ever got on purpose.
That's so cool.
He's the most legendary cocksman of the American presidency.
That rules.
By far. And then, no, you're right, though. Trump had no pets. And then as soon as Biden fucking won the election, there was a story like a minute after about the Biden dogs. And I'd never seen these fucking things
they came
before.
out of nowhere.
They're these two German shepherds.
They're Nazis.
Oh, they're German shepherds.
Two rescue German shepherds.
The first rescues in the White House.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but they look like they give some good ass head, though.
I promise I'll start fucking the dogs now. I've been fucking dogs for years. That's a major part of being president.
Damn, dude. I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm Ronald Reagan, and I'm gay.
One of the reasons I never took AIDS seriously is because I'd been having raw bareback exchange sex up and down the East Coast every night for the last 15 years. And I never got so much as a cold sore. I thought all STDs were a lie, cooked up by the Jewish banks to sell fake medicine. So when all of these bottom fags, if you will, started complaining